Chapter 1, I'm not getting married.
Lin Shen, we have agreed that this house must be in Zifen's name. Hearing what his mother-in-law Lulan said, Lin Xian floated in the air with a pen in his hand, with a look of disbelief on his face. You know, this house is in the city of Shanghai. The unit price is 31,000 per square meter. The total price reached 3.3 million.
Is it necessary to put the name of your brother-in-law on this house worth 3.3 million? Why? Mom. Isn't this the house that Lin and I will live in after we get married? Why is Zhang Zifen's name filled in?
Lin Shan looked at Lulan.
What are you calling Mom? My daughter hasn't even married you yet.
Wait until you put Zifen's name on this house and my daughter gets married, then you can call me Mom.
Now, you have to call me Auntie.
Lulan put her hands on her hips, looking proud. She had specifically inquired about it and found out that there are more than 30 million single young people in the country.
If I don't take this opportunity to give him a few more beatings, what will happen to my son?
Zhang Linlin, who had been silent all this time, spoke at this moment. Lin Shen, this is not my mother's fault. It's mainly because my brother recently got a girlfriend, and she specifically asked for a house here, but the house prices here are so high, so,
you just want me to buy a house for the two of them to live in? Lin Xian frowned. That's not the case. Xiaofan and his girlfriend will have to date for at least 2-3 years. During this period, we can still live together normally. At worst, we can just buy another house. Zhang Linlin explained. Brother-in-law, just write my name on it. It's just a few million, isn't it? Don't you make hundreds of thousands a year? Just buy another one in a few years.
Shelby is a good girl, beautiful and virtuous, so please be considerate of me.
Zhang Xiaofan also spoke. Buy another one? You buy it with your mouth. You have to know how much housing prices have risen these days.
In 2 years, it will increase by about 20%.
Besides, going to work is not just about reading a newspaper and drinking a cup of tea, sitting there all day long until the end of the day.
I work 996 hours a day and have almost no rest time. Even now I am here to buy a house by taking a temporary leave.
The most important thing is, what does your brother's marriage have to do with me?
I might as well just marry your brother's girlfriend directly, without the middleman making a profit from the price difference.
Isn't it delicious? Lin Xian. Have you thought it through? If you don't write Zifen's name, you can forget about getting married. Do you know how many rich men out there are who want to marry my daughter? Let's not talk about people far away.
Take Xiao Wang, who pursued Lin before. His parents run a factory and they drive Mercedes-Benz and BMW. If Lin hadn't taken the initiative to say that she wanted to marry you, I would have let her marry him a long time ago.
Lu Lan was sharp-tongued and issued an ultimatum. Lin, what do you think?
Lin Shen looked at Zhang Linlin, whose face was as tearful as a pear blossom in the rain, and asked reluctantly. After all, she's my girlfriend of 3 years, and I'd be lying if I said I had no feelings for her at all.
But what awaited me was the cold reality. This time, I'll listen to my mother.
Zhang Linlin said coldly.
She didn't want this before.
But after these few days of repeated ideological education by Lu Lan and Zhang Xiaofan, he is now determined to stick to his guns.
Otherwise, just write Zifen's name on it, so that even if they get divorced in the future, their family can still get a house. Since Lin Xian kept saying that he loved her at the beginning, how could he be reluctant to buy her even a house?
Thinking of this, Zhang Linlin said lightly.
Lin Xian, don't you know a lot of big bosses? If you go to them to borrow money, they will definitely lend it to you. If that doesn't work, ask your parents to borrow money. Let my parents get a loan?
When Lin Xian heard what Zhang Linlin said, he looked incredulous.
Yes, anyway, they are only in their 50s.
After 3 years, they can borrow more than 1 million yuan and pay back only more than 7,000 yuan a month.
It's very easy. Easy? You only make over 3,000 yuan a month, and you say you can easily make 7,000 yuan? Lin Xian's parents were originally farmers in the countryside.
In order to raise money for Lin Xian to buy a house, he not only sold all the houses in the countryside, but also borrowed a large sum of money from relatives.
Now the two old people can only live in someone else's basement in the countryside.
When he thought of this, Lin Xian felt a little sad. Sighing, Lin Xian turned around and looked at his father-in-law. But Zhang Wang just glanced at Lin Xian and nodded slowly.
The meaning is self-evident. Lin Xian, don't look at other people, I have the final say in this family.
Lu Lan said firmly.
I'll give you 3 minutes. Otherwise, fill in Zhang Zifan's name obediently, or.
The words were not finished, but the meaning was already clear.
Lin Xian, sign it. We can get married after you sign it.
Zhang Linlin urged from the side.
Yes, if you sign it, you two can be together.
Lu Lan also fanned the flames, but her eyes were evasive.
Bite.
It is detected that the host has difficulty in making choices.
Unlimited selection system activated successfully. Option 1, agree to sign Zhang Xiaofan's name reward, a good guy card, Zhang Linlin's favorability plus 30. Option 2, refuse to sign Zhang Xiaofan's name reward, 100,000 yuan.
Option 3, not only refuse to sign, but also angrily scold Lu Lan reward, 10 times the consumption cashback once. Just as Lin Xian was hesitating, a mechanical prompt sound suddenly sounded in his mind.
System?
Lin Xian was stunned at first. Then there was a burst of ecstasy. For today's young people, the system is very familiar to them.
Hurry up and sign. Stop dilly-dallying like a woman.
Seeing that Lin Xian still hadn't signed, Lu Lan said impatiently.
Bang!
Lin Xian slammed the pen on the table and yelled.
I'm not going to get married. Chapter 2, fill in my parents' names on the house. What did you say? I'll give you one more chance. If you sign this, I'll pretend I didn't hear you.
Lu Lan pointed at the house purchase contract and cursed.
If you're deaf, I'll tell you again. I won't get married.
Lin Xian stood up and looked down at Lu Lan, speaking word by word.
You.
Lu Lan was about to say something, but when she saw Lin Xian's height of 1.85 meters, she swallowed and didn't say anything. After hesitating for a moment, Lu Lan said to Lin Xian with a smile.
Lin Xian, how about this, let's take a step back. We can sign a guarantee agreement with you. Xiaofan only uses this house for 20 years, and after 20 years, the house will be returned to you. What do you think? Mom!
When Zhang Xiaofan heard this, he screamed. He had been fantasizing that he could get a house worth millions for free, get married, and live there for the rest of his life, which would be very comfortable.
But how come it's 20 years now?
However, Lu Lan glared at him and he was so scared that he dared not speak.
20 years?
Why don't you just say you'll live here for half your life?
Oh.
Lin Xian sneered and said indifferently to Lu Lan.
I think you haven't understood what I said yet. I won't get married today. What do you mean? Not getting married? Do you know how many bosses out there want to marry Lin Lin? You are so lucky to have such an opportunity today.
Lu Lan was so angry that she pointed at Lin Xian's nose and started cursing.
Bang!
Lin Xian slapped her hand away with cold eyes.
Don't point your dog paw at me. I just won't marry. If you want the woman I've been playing with for 3 years to marry a rich man, then go ahead. Ha ha ha. And your useless son, who stays at home all day playing games and doesn't even have a job, and yet he wants me to buy him a house? Go eat shit.
Lin Xian spat fiercely and tore the contract in front of him into pieces.
Who the hell are you calling a loser? I'm going to beat you to death. Zhang Xiaofan on the side stood up angrily and pounced on Lin Xian. Bang! However, Lin Xian was prepared and kicked Zhang Xiaofan out. I'm talking about you. You're a jobless vagrant. I've given you at least tens of thousands of pocket money over the years. You useless piece of shit, what the hell are you doing here? Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing option 3, and you will be rewarded with 10 times cash back once. Hearing the system prompt sound, Lin Xian smiled.
Lin Xian, you are crazy. Zhang Linlin supported Zhang Xiaofan and said angrily. That's right. I'm crazy. I was driven crazy by you vampires. Ha ha. You want this house, right? But I won't buy it for you.
Lin Xian said to the frightened salesperson beside him.
Give me another contract and I want to buy a house. Buy a house?
After the salesperson came to his senses, he quickly took out a new contract from the office.
In fact, several salespeople around also felt that this family had gone too far. The man paid for the house in full, so why should the woman's family's name be on it? If he cancels the engagement, won't he lose both his money and his life? Buy. Of course I will buy it.
Lin Xian slammed the bank card on the table. 3,300,000, full payment. Hearing that Lin Xian was actually willing to buy a house, Lu Lan thought that Lin Xian had changed his mind and hurriedly screamed. Lin Xian, just write your in Lin Lin's name.
He? Still not giving up? You want to take half of my house without paying a cent? I won't write your head. It's none of your business who I write the name of.
Lin Xian slammed the table and said angrily.
You. Hearing this, Lu Lan's face turned grim.
After a while, he suddenly fell to the ground with his hands covering his chest.
Mom! Lu Lan! Quick! Call a car!
Zhang Linlin, who was standing by, saw that Lu Lan had fainted from anger, so she quickly ran outside and hailed a taxi.
Lin Xian! Look at what you have done!
Before getting on the car, Zhang Linlin glared at him and left.
This family is nothing.
That's right, the boy's family is not well off, but he still wants to give the house to his younger brother. He is really a brother-supporting demon.
To put it bluntly, this family is selling their daughter.
After Zhang Linlin and her family left, the people around them began to talk louder and louder.
Sir, are you still buying this house? The salesperson came over, holding Lin Xian's bank card in his hand, and asked.
In fact, even if Lin Xian took the bank card now, no one present would laugh at Lin Xian.
After all, in the situation just now, any man would do the same. I've been looking at houses for several weeks. I'm definitely going to buy it, but I'd better put it in my parents' name.
After thinking about it, Lin Xian said seriously.
Good.
A middle-aged man in a suit walked over slowly.
Little brother, just because you are a filial son, I will definitely make you my friend. Who are you?
Lin Xian looked at the man and asked puzzledly.
If you are interested, you can come to work in our company.
As he spoke, Wang Tingkong handed over a business card.
Zhonghai Auto City, Wang Tingkong?
Lin Xian looked at the name on the name tag and murmured.
Hearing Lin Xian's murmurs, a customer nearby said excitedly. This person is actually the CEO of Zhonghai Auto City. That Wang Tingkong who has countless sports car clubs under his command, Mr. Wang?
It seems that this kid is lucky to be appreciated by him. He will surely rise to great heights in the future. A moment later, the salesperson came over with the stamped contract.
Mr. Lin, please enter your password.
The salesperson took out the card reader and said.
The 6-digit password was entered successfully. The system prompt sounded again. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for successfully spending once, triggering the 10-fold cashback card. This time the consumption is 3 million, and the cashback is 30 million.
Chapter 3 It's you. Drop.
Your bank card with the last number 2333 completed a transfer transaction at 1349.
The current balance is 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000. 10 million. 30 million. Lin Xian didn't know how many times he counted it.
After confirming again and again that it was 30 million, he almost jumped up with excitement. The last second, I was still what others called a poor loser.
The next second, he became a multi-millionaire. This feeling is simply cool. So cool.
After confirming that the transaction was successful, Lin Xian said goodbye to Wang Tingkong and walked out of the sales hall alone. After thinking about it, he decided to talk to his parents first and then transfer the money to them. As for the house, he plans to wait for some time before deciding. After all, he paid off the debt and bought a house. This is really hard to explain. After making the decision, Lin Xian took out his cell phone and called his mother, Lu Hongxue.
Xiao Xian, have you bought the house? Mom, let me tell you, I'm not getting married. What? You're not getting married?
After listening to this, my mother said to Lin Xian.
You're already an adult, why are you always acting like a child? Mom.
Listen to me, you really can't blame me for what happened today.
Then tell me, what's going on? Hey, this is a long story. Then keep it short. This is what happened.
Afterwards, Lin Xian told his mother everything that happened today.
This girl's family is such a piece of shit. If you don't want to get married, then don't get married. After a while, Mom will arrange another one for you. Mom, there's no rush.
Oh, I've sent back the 3 million you and Dad gave me.
You should buy another house. Living in the basement is not good for your rheumatism. That's all. I have something else to do, so I'll hang up now.
When he heard his mother wanted to transfer the money back, Lin Xian quickly found an excuse to hang up the phone. Hearing this tone, he knew that his mother would definitely be reluctant to buy a house.
I'll bring them to the city after a while.
Anyway, I not only have a house, but also tens of millions of funds, so buying another house is not a big deal. Lin Xian was standing on the side of the road, and he became very excited when he thought about the tens of millions of deposits in his bank card.
You know, he originally only had tens of thousands of yuan in savings, and now he suddenly has 30 million yuan. It feels like a dream. Now that I have money, I naturally don't need to save money anymore. Let me buy myself some clothes first.
Lin Xian glanced at the cheap street stall goods on himself and murmured. He had spent all his time on getting married and playing games for Zhang Zifen, so he had no money to buy clothes for himself. Not to mention anything else, just the set of clothes I'm wearing now has been worn for 3 or 4 years, and the pattern on the soles of the shoes is almost gone. However, now that he has gotten rid of that family of vampires and has so much money in his account, he naturally has to dress himself up well. Thinking of this, Lin Xian hailed a taxi and came to Zhonghai Century City, the largest shopping mall in Zhonghai City.
China Overseas Century City was built 20 years ago and is the largest shopping mall in China overseas and even in the entire southeast region.
Compared to the so-called Yida Plaza, there are more and richer brand name goods here. At the same time, this is a gathering place for internet celebrities. Not to mention taking 7 or 8 pictures with one brick, but taking 3 or 4 is still acceptable. Every day, there are many internet celebrities taking photos in front of major brand name stores.
Sometimes, people even fight in order to occupy the venue.
After Lin Xian got off the car, he followed the signs to the 5th floor. The 5th floor was a special clothing area. There were a wide variety of clothes from various brands, which made Lin Xian a little dazzled. In addition to everyday brands such as Adidas and Nike, there are even many high-end luxury brands such as Versace, Armani, Givenchy, etc. Lin Xian walked among the major brands, just like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden, looking around, not knowing what to buy. Moreover, the brand salesmen here do not shout out their wares like clothing salesmen in other places. Instead, it is very quiet here, with no shouting or hawking sounds. Because they know that even if they call for it, it will be in vain if you can't afford it. After looking for half an hour, Lin Xian decided to go to the Gucci store to have a look. The reason is simple, mainly because the boss of his company wears suits of this brand.
Since he has chosen this one, there is definitely nothing wrong with my own choice.
Sir, this suit is the latest model from Gucci.
The original price is 380,000. If you want it, I can give you 350,000.
No, this is too expensive.
I'd better go somewhere else.
After saying that, the middle-aged man hurriedly ran out of the store. He just wanted to see how expensive this legendary luxury brand was, but he didn't expect that an ordinary suit would cost 350,000.
Gone. Watching the man run away, Zhou Yuju's face was full of disappointment. It's okay.
Yuju, you may not know since you just arrived. In fact, it's good enough for Gucci to have double-digit sales volume per month. An old employee nearby smiled and comforted. Although Shanghai is a first-tier city, the per capita income is just that, and there are very few people who can really afford it.
All right. Zhou Yuju sighed.
She had thought that she could become successful by coming to Shanghai, a first-tier city, but now it seems that she was too naive. Just as she was about to go back, she heard the reminder sound at the door.
Welcome. Although she didn't know who came in, sales requires perseverance.
After cheering herself up, Zhou Yuju greeted him again with a smile on her face. But when she saw Lin Xian, she was stunned. At the same time, Lin Xian was also stunned. The next moment, they both said in unison.
It's you? Chapter 4. Do you believe in fate?
Looking at Zhou Yuju's appearance in front of him, Lin Xian was stunned.
Because she is none other than his ex-girlfriend.
Yuju, I didn't expect you to come to Shanghai as well.
Lin Xian looked at Zhou Yuju and said with a smile.
After not seeing each other for 2 years, Zhou Yuju is still as charming as ever. At this moment, she had her long hair tied up behind her, she had an outstanding temperament, and light makeup on her face. Especially the smile at the corner of her mouth, she still gave people a feeling like a spring breeze.
Yes.
Zhou Yuju didn't expect that the person who came in would be Lin Xian.
Are you here to see me? Zhou Yuju knew Lin Xian's abilities.
Although his salary was not low, he would not buy clothes in such a luxury store. Her first reaction at this moment was naturally to think that Lin Xian knew that she was here to find him. However, she was not sure, so she could only ask cautiously.
Do you actually believe in fate?
Lin Xian smiled somewhat awkwardly. If it was yesterday, he would definitely say no directly. But he had just broken up with Zhang Linlin, and it was impossible for him to say that he didn't have any thoughts about his ex-girlfriend. After all, when they were in school, one was the school belle and the other was the school hunk, a perfect match. But after graduation, Lin Xian wanted to develop in Zhonghai City, but Zhou Yuzhu only wanted to stay in his hometown, so the two had to break up.
Moreover, their breakup was not as tortuous as in the novel. It was a peaceful breakup. The two of them didn't even delete each other as friends.
To the extent that, after breaking up, the two still chat from time to time and maintain a normal relationship as friends.
Fate? Phew. Zhou Yuzhu couldn't help but laugh. Lin Xian, you don't think we are still children, do you? You should save these sweet words for your loved one. They are useless to me.
Zhou Yuzhu stuck out her tongue mischievously and said proudly, but there was still a hint of imperceptible longing in the depths of her eyes. She knew about Zhang Linlin's existence, so she gave up thinking about Lin Xian, but she still missed Lin Xian, otherwise she would not have traveled thousands of miles to work in Zhonghai City. Although on the surface he said he came to Zhonghai City to make a lot of money, who knows his real thoughts?
I broke up. Lin Xian looked at Zhou Yuzhu and smiled bitterly. Aren't you already at the stage of discussing marriage? Why are you breaking up? Zhou Yuzhu blinked doubtfully and said in surprise. Lin Xian smiled but didn't say anything specific. After all, this kind of thing is a family scandal and there is no need to spread it outside. Seeing a hint of sadness in Lin Xian's eyes, Zhou Yuzhu probably guessed that what Lin Xian said was true, so he said, Okay, since you don't want to talk about it, forget it, but I'm at work now, so you go back first. Let's have dinner together tonight, since you've broken up too, how about that? Actually, Before Lin Xian could open his mouth, he saw a woman who was also a salesperson walking over from a distance, but this woman had a sales manager tag on her chest. Welcome to Gucci, how can I help you? The female manager came over and said with a smile. She roughly guessed the reason from the conversation between the two just now. To put it bluntly, it's a rekindled romance, but this is a private matter between the two of you. At least wait until after get off work, it's working hours now. Moreover, all the items on Lin Xian's body were worth only 200 yuan, and the most expensive item was his cell phone, which cost more than 1,000 yuan. If he didn't know Zhou Yuzhu was here, he probably wouldn't even have the courage to enter the store. Manager Lu, I'm sorry. Zhou Yuzhu, who was standing by, saw Manager Lu coming and was so scared that he apologized quickly. Excuse me, do you have any clothes that would fit me? This was Lin Xian's first time in a Gucci store, so naturally she didn't know the names of the items inside. Now that the manager was here, it would be convenient to ask her directly. Hearing this, although Manager Lu felt a little overwhelmed, he still spoke up. Sir, with your figure and size, most of the clothes in our store will fit you well. As a sales manager for a luxury brand, you cannot chase a customer away, even if the customer appears to have nothing. That's the rule. However, after she finished speaking, she still murmured in her heart. But the prerequisite is that you have to have money to buy it. In that case, then. Lin Xian stopped here, looked around, and nodded with satisfaction. Manager Lu, after hearing this, roughly guessed what Lin Xian wanted to say next. Is it just a matter of trying on clothes? But that's impossible. The prerequisite for trying on clothes is to have money to buy them. You see, you have no money to buy them, but how can you still try on clothes? Just when I was thinking about what excuse to use to refuse, Lin Xian pointed at a few pieces of clothing and his voice sounded faintly. Then these are the ones. Please help me get one each. Chapter 5, The Walking God of Wealth. Hiss. Hearing this, everyone around couldn't help but gasp. The items that Lin Xian pointed out are very valuable, probably worth millions in total. Zhou Yuzhu, who was standing by, also stood there in a daze when he heard this. I wondered in my heart, I haven't seen him for a few years, would he be crazy? Even a few shop assistants couldn't help but cover their mouths and laugh when they heard Lin Xian's words. They have been here for quite some time, but this is the first time they have seen people buying clothes in this way. Most people who buy clothes try them on again and again before deciding to buy 1-2 pieces. Who would just come up and randomly pick 5-6 items to buy together? Do you think this is a wholesale market or a street stall grocery store? Sir, you are kidding. This is a Gucci store. A piece of clothing costs hundreds of thousands. The ones you chose probably cost millions.
Manager Lu said, trying hard to suppress his smile.
I know it's only a few million. Just use the card. I'm in a hurry.
As he spoke, Lin Xian placed an ordinary bank card in front of Manager Lu and looked at her with a smile.
Is this for real? Please wait a moment.
Manager Lu took the bank card and quickly ran back to the backstage. After a while, she came back, her face looking very excited. To be on the safe side, she went to the backstage to check, but what she did gave her a fright.
There is a total of 30 million in this card.
And it is kept in the form of cash. You know, even in Shanghai City, there are only a few people who have 30 million in cash.
This young man must be a rich second generation.
As for why he was dressed so simply, it must be because he wanted to keep a low profile.
It must be like this. Just a dozen seconds.
Lin Xian's image in Manager Lu's mind changed from a poor loser to a low-key rich second generation. Manager Lu returned to Lin Xian, confirmed again and again, and then looked at Zhao Yu who was standing aside and was already stunned.
Yu, what are you still doing here?
Hurry up and help Mr. Lin pack his clothes.
What? Packing clothes? Is there really money in his card?
After calculation, Lin Xian bought 5 pieces of clothing, totaling 1,236,500 yuan.
After rounding off the decimals, the total is 1.23 million. Payment, delivery.
Manager Lu and other salesmen nearby looked at Lin Xian in amazement as he swiped the card so casually.
Especially the card swiping action, it's so cool.
It even made them unconsciously clamp their legs together.
By the way, it's okay to count this commission on Yu, right?
Lin Xian held the clothes and said to Manager Lu.
No problem. Of course, no problem.
By the way, this is our Gucci store's diamond membership, please keep it. Manager Lu handed over a dazzling membership card and said with a smile. Lin Xian took the card and casually put it in his pocket, looking at Zhao Yu. My phone number hasn't changed, call me after get off work.
Hearing this, Zhao Yu blushed slightly. Okay, then I'll leave first and not disturb you at work.
After saying that, Lin Xian left the Gucci store carrying a lot of bags.
As soon as Lin Xian left, Zhao Yu was surrounded by the crowd. Yu, okay, you actually secretly dated such a handsome and rich boyfriend, do you still treat us as sisters? That's right. By the way, does your boyfriend have a younger brother? Or an older brother? If not, I can be his father. Judging from his appearance, his father must be a typical uncle.
One of the saleswomen said this with a crazy smile on her face.
What are you thinking? I won't tell you anymore.
Zhao Yu originally wanted to explain that they had broken up, but then she thought that if she said it, they would definitely take advantage of the situation, so she thought about it and decided not to say it.
It's okay if you don't tell me.
You made at least tens of thousands of dollars from this order today.
You should at least treat us to a meal. Okay, but not tonight. Zhao Yu spread his hands helplessly. We know. After everyone finished speaking, they showed an expression that said, you know what I mean.
As the saying goes, poor people play with cars and rich people play with watches. Now that Lin Xian is worth tens of millions, it is natural for him to buy a fast watch. After leaving the Gucci store, Lin Xian went directly to the Vacheron Constantin watch store. Although the salesperson thought Lin Xian was dressed in ordinary clothes, when he saw the brand new Gucci bag, he knew that he must have just come out of the Gucci store.
At that time, I welcomed him warmly.
But even without the Gucci bag, she would have gone up to him enthusiastically just because of Lin Xian's good looks. After all, no one doesn't want to chat with a handsome guy. Lin Xian took a casual look and bought a Zongheng Sihai series watch in just 2 minutes. It only took 2 minutes to confirm the price of a watch worth 800,000 yuan. This action made the saleswoman so happy that she was almost speechless. It's not like she had never seen a rich man before, but this was the first time she had met someone so generous. Walking out of the watch shop, Lin Xian looked at the things worth almost 2 million and muttered.
Shopping is really tiring.
Despite this, his eyes were still wandering around other specialty stores, as if he was still not satisfied.
Hello, would you like to come to our optical shop for a look?
Sir, I think you are still in need of a pair of good leather shoes.
Gentlemen.
At this time, passers-by were almost stunned.
Is this still China Overseas Century City? It's almost the same as the wholesale markets outside.
Because at this time all the major specialty stores were soliciting customers at the door, there was nothing Lin Xian could do about it, as he was forced to spend millions here. Now Lin Xian is a walking god of wealth to them. just when Lin Xian was the god of wealth.
Zhonghai Second People's Hospital, Inpatient Department. Linlin, look at the boyfriend you found. She's not even married yet and she's already acting like this. If she does, won't he be in heaven?
Lu Lan was wearing a hospital gown, lying on the bed, with an foredrip. But he still had a haughty expression.
Lu Lan, please stop talking.
I've said from the beginning that this method won't work. Zhang Wan looked at Lu Lan and complained.
Zhang Wan, look at yourself, are you still a man?
When that kid scolded my mother and me and beat Ziffin, you didn't even dare to fart.
If you have the ability, would you still want me to do this? You come back and talk to me now.
I am doing this all for our Ziffin. Zhang saw Lu Lan started swearing again and quickly walked out with his head down.
Ha! He is indeed a waste. Mom! Do you want me to find someone to kill that kid? Zhang Xiaofan suggested. Kill him? Who will buy you a house if you kill him?
Zhang Ziffin opened his mouth, this. Lu Lan turned her eyes and looked at Zhang Linlin.
By the way, Linlin, wasn't this guy introduced to you by your friend?
I heard that your friend is this guy's boss. Ask your friend to test the waters and at least get compensation for our mental damages and hospitalization fees.
That's right. And for the kick you gave me, you should at least pay tens of thousands of dollars. Zhang Ziffin also interrupted. How can tens of thousands be enough? It should be at least hundreds of thousands. Not 200,000. 200,000 for sure. That kick was really hard. My chest still hurts to this day. Zhang Ziffin lay on the hospital bed and pretended to wail.
Looking at her brother lying on the hospital bed, wailing, Zhang Linlin felt determined.
Well, okay, I'll call my friend right now. Chapter 6, Money Ability. Brother Bear. As soon as the call was connected, Zhang Linlin started crying to her friend Brother Xiong. Linlin, what's wrong with you? Hearing Zhang Linlin's crying, Brother Xiong asked quickly.
Afterwards, Zhang Linlin told the whole story in detail, but she also added some exaggerations in the middle. Although it was exaggerated, as a man who has worked in society for more than a decade, Brother Xiong still understood the general idea. Ultimately, the reason for this matter is that Lu Lan was too greedy, otherwise the two of them would have been married in harmony long ago. In fact, he and Zhang Linlin are just ordinary friends, and Lin Xian does a good job under him. After weighing the pros and cons, Brother Xiong said apologetically. Linlin, don't cry first. You know, although I am that boy's leader, I am only a small leader, so... But before Brother Xiong could finish his words, Zhang Linlin hinted on the phone. As long as Brother Xiong gets the medical expenses back, I will accompany him to the hotel to express my gratitude to him. Upon hearing these words, Brother Xiong became fully energized. Brother Xiong got to know Zhang Linlin from his wife. In fact, he had long been coveting this young and beautiful girl. However, due to the shrewish woman in his family, he could only watch Zhang Linlin from afar. But now that he had received her clear indication, was there any point in saying anything? So this is on me. As soon as I get to work tomorrow, I will talk to that guy. Don't worry, he will definitely pay the money directly. I don't believe that there is no law in this world. After I get the money, I will send you the address of the hotel. You can come alone then. Remember to dress nicely. Just when Brother Xiong made the promise, Lin Xian became a star figure in China Overseas Century City. Even the chief and deputy chief executives of China Overseas Century City came out to carry his luggage personally. Even if Lin Xian didn't want to, the two of them would still rush to carry it. There was no way, since Lin Xian spent nearly 5 million here in just 1 hour. I bought basically all kinds of brand name products. The eyes of the female customers and shop assistants passing by were shining. Wow, this guy is good looking and rich. It would be great if I could be his girlfriend. Yeah, if I were his girlfriend, I wouldn't be working as a salesperson here. Young, handsome, and rich, he is simply the Prince Charming in a fairy tale. If I could be his girlfriend, I would be willing to do anything. Feeling the gazes from all around him, Lin Xian's heart had already calmed down. There were even a few people who came up to ask for his cell phone number, but they were all rejected by Lin Xian. It's not that Lin Xian doesn't like gold diggers. In fact, he quite likes them. It's so easy to be a gold digger. Just give money and it's done. Anyway, you have a system now, so why would you worry about having no money? But those people are really average looking, not even as good as Zhang Linlin, let alone Zhou Yu.
An hour later, the two supervisors following Lin Xian were too tired to carry the things, and beads of sweat covered their foreheads. However, there was no dissatisfaction or complaint on their faces. Instead, they looked very happy. In their words, being able to run errands for a wealthy man like Lin Xian is a blessing they earned in their previous life. Because in fact their supervisors also have performance requirements, although they are not closely related to their salary. But the greater the profits of China overseas Century City, the more comfortable their position will be. Mr. Lin, where is your car? I'll ask someone to drive it over for you. Yeah, we're still some distance from the parking lot. Hearing their words, Lin Xian smiled faintly. I didn't drive here today. Just give me the things and I'll take a taxi. Take a taxi? The wealthy man who spent more than 5 million in Shanghai Century City asked others to take a taxi and leave. I'm afraid that if they take a taxi today, they will have to pack up and leave tomorrow. Mr. Lin, you don't need to take a taxi, we have a car. Yes, we have special cars for picking up and dropping off distinguished guests at Shanghai Century City. After saying that, the supervisor handed the things in his hand to the deputy supervisor beside him and ran out himself. Not long after, a Rolls-Royce drove over. Mr. Lin, please get in the car, I'll take you back. Yes, please be careful, watch your head. These two supervisors are so enthusiastic. He almost lifted Lin Xian into the car. Lin Xian could only spread his hands helplessly. This should be the legendary money power. Chapter 7 Aston Martin 5 Yuan Voucher. In the car, the supervisor asked respectfully while sitting in the passenger seat. Mr. Lin, where are you going next? Let's go to Tianhe Community first and put the things there. Lin Xian said with a smile. Tianhe Community? Hearing this, the two supervisors looked at each other. Obviously, they hadn't heard of this community. However, since Lin Xian had spoken, they still found this community on the map. It was a community in the suburbs of Shanghai City. Half an hour later, this luxurious Rolls-Royce stopped at the gate of a very old residential area. Such a luxurious car suddenly appeared in such a place, immediately attracting a lot of people's attention. However, they were all watching from a distance, and no one dared to step forward. At this time, the director and deputy director in the car were completely dumbfounded. Could it be that such a wealthy man who spends millions lives in a place like this? Although they had countless questions in their minds, they still spoke to Lin Xian with a smile. Mr. Lin, we're here. Where do you live so we can help carry it up for you? Hearing this, Lin Xian was just about to speak when he heard the system's voice ringing. Byte. The infinite selection system is starting. Option 1, agree to their good intentions reward, 100 golden leaves. Option 2, reject the kindness of the two reward, none. After hearing these two options, Lin Xian wondered if the system was insulting his intelligence. For this option, I would choose it even with my eyes closed. In that case, thank you very much. Lin Xian said with a smile. Ding. Congratulations to the host for choosing option A. 100 gold leaves have been awarded and have been distributed to the host's room. It's no trouble. It's our honor to work for Mr. Lin. After saying that, the two men came out of the car, each carrying several large boxes of things. Everyone who saw this scene was surprised. Is this person some important person? It looks like that, but the clothes seem quite plain. You don't understand this, some rich people like to go back to basics and dress simply. Forget it, let's not talk about it. It won't be good if someone hears it. The reason why no one recognized Lin Xian was simply because he had only been here for a short time. And it would be strange if you could recognize it if you worked 996 every day. Following the old stairs, the three of them came to a door covered with advertisements. This is where Lin Xian originally lived. Because he was getting married and buying a house, he had to live here. And this place is far from the company, so he has to get up at 7 o'clock every morning and get home at 12 o'clock at night. I worked so hard just to give Zhen Linlin the best life, but I didn't expect that her whole family were vampires and they even wanted to covet my house. It's just a dream. Lin Xian took out the key and opened the door. Looking at the simple furnishings in the room, the two men looked at each other. This can't be. Could it be that the super rich live in a place like this? Even if you want to experience life, there is no such way. Thinking of this, they suddenly wondered if Lin Xian was borrowing the money to show off. Seeing that the two of them didn't move, Lin Xian said in surprise. What's wrong with you?
Come in, you don't need to change your shoes. The two of them laughed dryly and waved their hands to refuse. Well, Mr. Lin, we suddenly remembered that we have something else to do, so we won't go in. We'll leave your things here for you. Yes, we have a meeting later. Hearing what the two said, Lin Xian was not very surprised. Instead, he turned around and picked up 2 packs of cigarettes from a box beside him and handed them over. In that case, I won't keep you here. These 2 packs of cigarettes are my thanks. The two were about to refuse, but when they saw the name on the cigarette, their eyes suddenly widened. Gold leaves. A golden leaf worth $10,000? Just pick out 2 at random? Thinking of this, the two of them looked towards the place where Lin Xian was holding the cigarette. It doesn't matter if you don't look at it, but it will be shocking once you do. My goodness, that box is full of these cigarettes. There are at least dozens of them. That is hundreds of thousands. And the most important thing is that this kind of cigarette is hard to buy even if you have money, you need people to buy it. To have so many at once, you must know some very important people. Thinking of this, the two of them immediately regretted it very much. If they had known earlier, they would not have said anything. As a result, now they have no reason to stay even if they want to. So, the two of them could only leave helplessly, each taking a golden leaf. If I had known, I wouldn't have said anything was wrong. Alas, in the final analysis, it's because we don't have enough vision. If we really lived in a place like this, how could we possibly borrow millions of dollars? He sighed for a while and looked at the cigarette in his hand again. I could only drive away helplessly. After the two left, Lin Xian changed into a suit and put on a Vacheron Constantin watch. Suddenly, his whole temperament changed from an ordinary programmer to a successful person. The old saying is true, clothes make the man and saddles make the horse. After looking around for a while, Lin Xian went downstairs and took a taxi to the largest auto city in Zhonghai City. I originally wanted to call Wang Tingkong, but after thinking about it, I just bought a car and there was nothing else to do, so I didn't call him. After arriving at the auto city, Lin Xian directly bypassed the brands priced under 1 million. I have to say, after spending over 1 million, even the 4S stores are different from the previous ones. After looking around, Lin Xian decided to go to the Aston Martin 4S store. As soon as I entered the door, I saw a female clerk in professional uniform walking up. Hello, how can I help you? Come and buy a car, anything under 3 million is fine. Lin Xian thought for a while and said. I currently have more than 20 million in my hands, so it is very easy to buy a car worth 3 million. When the female clerk Fang Qian heard Lin Xian's words, the smile on her face became even brighter, and her attitude couldn't be nicer. Okay, sir, please follow me. She has been working here for several years. There are quite a few people coming here to look at cars every day. But most of them come here to have a look or come in groups to take pictures. But few people really want to buy a car. But it is true. Zhonghai City is not big, but not small either, but there are very few people who can actually afford an Aston Martin. Although Lin Xian didn't say that he must buy it today, it would be a good idea to cultivate him as a potential customer. This is the Aston Martin D1311 in our store and it is also the most popular model currently. It has a stylish and youthful appearance and is equipped with a 5.2T twin-turbocharged V12 engine with a maximum output power of 600 horsepower. The current price starts at 2.2 million yuan, and the highest configuration is 2.988 million yuan. Fang Qian took out a configuration sheet and introduced it with a smile. While speaking, he was also looking at Lin Xian. Especially when she saw the Vacheron Constantin watch on Lin Xian's wrist, she suddenly became energetic. She would even tease Lin Xian from time to time. However, these were nothing in Lin Xian's eyes. He is not some little boy who loses his mind when teased. At this time, his eyes were fixed on the Aston Martin D1311 not far away. Stop talking. Can you guys get the insurance and license plate done today? This is the only car that can be done. Hearing this, Fang Qian nodded repeatedly. Able. If you pay, we will send someone immediately to accompany you to apply for the license plate. For a 4S store of this level, it is very simple to apply for a license plate. Okay, in that case, let's take this one. After saying that, Lin Xian took out a card and placed it in front of Fang Qian. Fang Qian was stunned at first. I originally thought he was just here to look at cars, but I didn't expect he was actually here to buy one. And he was so generous. Didn't even take it for a test drive. But she quickly came to her senses, took it, and said with a smile on her face. Sir, please take a seat first.
I will handle it for you right away. Excuse me, please wait a moment.
Before Fang Qian had walked far, she heard Lin Xian's voice coming from behind her. At the same time, her heart tightened.
Did he regret it?
However, before she could react, she saw Lin Xian took out a voucher from his pocket and said,
Well, I have a $5 voucher for an Aston Martin. Can you use it? Chapter 8. Tried to pick up a girl and ended up crashing the car. Mr. Lin, here are the car keys and other relevant documents. I have prepared them for you.
In less than half an hour, Fang Qian came over with a large stack of information.
I have to say that this Aston Martin is very efficient. If it were placed in an ordinary 4S shop, it would take at least 3 or 4 days to fix it. Okay. Lin Xian took the materials and keys, nodded and prepared to leave.
Seeing that Lin Xian was about to leave, Fang Qian suddenly became anxious. I have worked at Aston Martin for so many years, but to be honest, this is the first time I have seen such a rich, young, and handsome young man. This guy is truly tall, rich, and handsome.
How can I not take the initiative?
Thinking of this, Fang Qian spoke quickly.
Well, that, Mr. Lin.
What's up? Hearing this, Lin Xian turned around and looked at Fang Qian, who was jogging towards him, and asked in confusion. At this time, Fang Qian's face was red, as if she was drunk, and she handed over a business card with both hands.
This is my business card. If you have any questions in the future, please feel free to ask me.
Lin Xiangang reached out and took the business card. Then he saw Fang Qian's finger gently drawing circles on the palm of Lin Xian's hand. Seeing this, Lin Xian just smiled slightly.
I didn't expect that things would be different after I became rich.
Before, I was basically immune to beautiful women, but now that I have money, I have become a girl-attracting stone.
Sure enough, having money is great.
However, he likes first-hand cars, and he is not at all interested in women like Fang Qian who own many cars. After leaving the 4S store, he threw the business card into the trash can nearby.
Just as I was about to leave by car, I saw a message from Zhao Yu. Zhao Yu, Lin Xian, my manager asked me to leave work early today. I will go home and change my clothes first. Lin Xian, okay, then where do you live? I'll drive to pick you up. Zhao Yu, that is fine.
I live in Tingyuan community.
Lin Xian, okay.
Although it was almost 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Xian did not feel it was too congested.
Perhaps the fundamental reason is that he has the ability to make money.
Because he had already noticed that basically not many cars dared to follow him, for fear of accidentally hitting him. In just 20 minutes, Lin Xian arrived at Tingyuan community, but this community was an old one and there were no so-called roads at all. There were even people selling vegetables and snacks on both sides, as if it was a temporary night market. Seeing this, Lin Xian could only park the car at the intersection, take out his cell phone and call Zhao Yu.
Are you coming out? I can't get in now.
This place is too congested. I'm at the entrance of the alley outside Tingyuan community.
You should be able to see it when you come out. Okay, I'm on my way out now. I'll probably be out in a few minutes.
After saying that, Zhao Yu opened the door and walked out in her high heels. In fact, she could have gone straight to dinner with Lin Xian after get off work. But the two are ex-lovers after all, and they haven't seen each other for so long, so naturally they have to dress up nicely. She wore light makeup on her face, eyeshadow on her eyes, and a touch of lipstick on her red lips, which gave her a unique charm. Zhao Yu has an extremely sweet appearance, the kind that is very pleasing to the eye, otherwise she would not have been able to work as a salesperson in a Gucci store. You have to know that those high-end stores are very particular about appearance, and even place appearance above academic qualifications. After all, the first thing customers look at is your appearance, not your academic qualifications. Her face, as exquisite as emerald green, has perfect facial features. Her height of 1.68 meters, paired with high heels, sets off her figure perfectly.
Just from a distance, you can tell she is a beauty.
She was wearing a green off-shoulder lace long dress, revealing her shoulders, which made her look extremely charming. Her long black hair cascaded over her shoulders, accompanied by the breeze, making her look like a fairy descending to the earth. A very beautiful small bag hangs on her fair and jade-like shoulders, and she is as quiet as a goddess. Wherever she goes, if not 100% of people turn around to look at her, at least 80% of them do. At this time, he was walking quickly towards the entrance of the alley. Although he didn't know what car Lin Xian drove to pick her up, it shouldn't be cheap for him to buy such expensive clothes at one time.
At the same time, a Mercedes-Benz E-Class was parked at the entrance of the alley. There was a young man sitting in the car, and he was looking around. He is a local and knows that most of the people living in this community are migrant workers in Zhonghai City. Moreover, most of the people who rent in this community don't have much money. If he could meet some good-looking girls, with his car worth more than 500,000 yuan and his decent appearance, he would definitely be safe. In fact, he had tried it many times in other communities, and it was basically a sure win. At this moment, he saw Zhao Yu walking out of the alley, and his eyes suddenly widened. Since it was the beginning of summer, and Zhao Yu didn't want to keep Lin Xian waiting for too long, she even walked a little faster. Therefore, a thin layer of sweat had already appeared on her forehead at this time, and the few strands of hair in front of her forehead were tightly attached to it, giving people a different kind of beauty. Oh my god, there is such a beautiful girl living here. Why haven't I met her before? The young man swallowed, adjusted his hair in front of the rearview mirror, and then drove the Mercedes-Benz slowly to a stop in front of Zhao Yu. Hello, beautiful lady, do you know how to get to this place? The young man opened the car window and said with a smile that he thought was very handsome. Zhao Yu originally thought it was Lin Xian, but turned out to be someone she didn't know. He frowned slightly, ignored the young man and walked away. When the young man saw this scene, he was stunned. Am I being ignored like this? So the young man opened the door and chased after him. Beauty, don't leave so hastily. I'm not a man-eating tiger. After hearing this, Zhao Yu's impression of the young man became even worse. How can someone like you not be called a man-eating tiger? So, she turned around, glared at the young man, and said bluntly, I'm sorry, I already have an appointment, please don't follow me. The young man stood in front of Zhao Yu without any retreat and said with a smile, What a coincidence. Actually, I also have an appointment, but if I remember correctly, the person I'm going to date is you. As a veteran in the love field, it is necessary to be thick-skinned. Otherwise, why bother flirting with girls if they will just leave with just one sentence? Hearing this, Zhao Yu couldn't help but roll her eyes at the young man. Did this person travel through time from 10 years ago? Are you still using this old-fashioned way of picking up girls? I'm sorry, I'm busy, please let me go. Upon hearing this, the young man did not continue to stop Zhao Yu, but followed him. The two of them are so close to each other that if you don't know them, you would really think they are a couple. Seeing this, just as Zhao Yu was about to shake off the young man, the roar of a sports car came from not far away. Immediately afterwards, an Aston Martin D1311 stopped in front of Zhao Yu. Chapter 9: The Fun of Rich People. In fact, Zhao Yu had already seen this sports car when he just came out. But she was not sure whether this was Lin Xian's car. Seeing the car coming, her heart couldn't help but start beating wildly. Could this be Lin Xian? The young man next to him suddenly opened his eyes wide and looked at the sports car in front of him. Although he couldn't afford this car, he knew it. Aston Martin D1311 is priced at around 3 million yuan, and will cost more than 3.5 million yuan when it is delivered. My car is just a fraction of his, not even a fraction. Other people on the street were also attracted by the roar of the sports car. Almost everyone at the scene focused their attention here. The next moment, Lin Xian opened the car door and smiled at Zhao Yu, who was standing there in a daze. I'm sorry, I'm late and kept you waiting. Seeing Lin Xian's warm smile, Zhao Yu was completely stunned. The current Lin Xian is completely different from the Lin Xian who came to the mall to shop in the afternoon. He even looks a bit like a domineering president. No. It's okay, I just got here too. Zhao Yu's heart was beating like a deer at this moment, and even his speech became a little nervous. Then let's get in the car first. After saying that, Lin Xian glanced at the young man standing next to Zhao Yu and asked in a puzzled manner. Yu, is this person your friend? In fact, Lin Xian had already seen this young man in the Mercedes-Benz E300L he was driving. If it weren't for the young man, he would have gotten out of the car and walked over. Seeing this, the young man blushed and said quickly, Excuse me, I just came to ask for directions, excuse me for bothering you, excuse me for bothering you. This is too embarrassing. Her boyfriend drives a sports car worth millions, but you drive a car worth more than 500,000 and still flirt with her girlfriend. It's really like showing off your sword in front of Guangdong. It's so embarrassing. After saying that, the young man got into the Mercedes-Benz and left without even looking back. But unexpectedly, because he was too anxious, he directly bumped into the tricycle of a vegetable seller nearby and was immediately scolded by the lady.
At this time, the young man only said that the baby was feeling very sad. In the car, Zhou Yu looked at the interior of the car, feeling very excited. Zhou Yu and Lin Xian were both from the countryside, and they had never even heard of it, let alone done it. Lin Xian, how much did you spend on this car?
How many?
Lin Xian said, holding the steering wheel with both hands.
Not much, less than 300. 300, 300?
Zhou Yu, who was leaning back in his seat looking at the scenery outside the car, was suddenly stunned and then exclaimed.
3 million? Yeah, you didn't think it was $300. For a moment, Lin Xian couldn't help but smile.
This girl really dared to think that such a luxurious sports car could be bought for only 300 yuan.
I'm afraid everyone would have won. Wow, Lin Xian, have you become rich? Zhou Yu thought about it and couldn't help but ask. I'm not making any fortune.
I just made the right choice at the right time. Lin Xian said very calmly.
Yes, he was right in saying this. Just do some multiple choice questions randomly.
However, when Zhou Yu heard this sentence, it took on a different meaning.
The right time, the right choice? Isn't that an investment?
Wow, I haven't seen Lin Xian so powerful in just a few years. Immediately, Zhou Yu looked at Lin Xian with eyes twinkling like little stars.
By the way, let's go to Heshwilu for dinner tonight. You helped me make a lot of money this afternoon, so I have to thank you anyway.
After saying that, Zhou Yu looked at Lin Xian with some anticipation.
In fact, this restaurant was carefully selected by Zhou Yu.
Since Lin Xian could buy so much at one time, he must go to big restaurants often. If I took him to a small restaurant, it would be an embarrassment to him. But I can't afford high-end hotels. Although the commission today alone is over 100,000 yuan, it will have to wait until next month to be paid out, and I only have a few thousand yuan in my hands right now.
If you really can't pay the bill in the end, you can only rely on Jiabei to get by. Okay, let's go to Heshui Tower.
Although Heshwilu is not as good as other high-end hotels, it is also a 5-star restaurant. It is located in Heshui Mountain in Zhonghai City, hence the name Heshwilu. Although it is located in Heshui Mountain, it is still surrounded by various commercial areas, so the business of Heshwilu has always been booming. As soon as I parked the car in front of Heshui Tower, a doorman came up to me. Lin Xian casually threw the key over and took Zhou Yu into Heshui Tower. After arriving at the box, Zhou Yu took the initiative to hand over the menu.
Brother Lin, it's up to you to order the food tonight. I'll pay for whatever you order. Hearing Zhou Yu's confident expression, Lin Xian couldn't help but smile. Okay, since our boss Zhou has spoken, I won't be polite.
After saying this, Lin Xian secretly glanced at Zhou Yu, although she appeared to be very indifferent on the surface. But the painful expression in her eyes had already betrayed her. Lin Xian had long guessed that Zhou Yu must not have much money on her right now. After all, he had just made the purchase in the afternoon, so even if there was a commission, it would not be possible for it to be credited to her account so quickly.
At least it will be credited to your account along with next month's salary.
Although Lin Xian knew that she might not have much money on her, he still liked the look of her being anxious.
Perhaps, this is the fun of rich people.
1 serving of smashed cucumber, diced chicken with sesame seeds, first-class tofu soup, crystal pumpkin, mapo tofu, and 1 serving of shredded pork with sesame seeds. Lin Xian looked at the menu and ordered a few dishes casually. These dishes were all the ones he and Zhou Yu liked to eat before, and the prices were not very expensive.
Hearing this, Zhou Yu's heart calmed down.
As long as words like lobster, abalone, and sea cucumber did not appear, it was not particularly expensive. A meal costs at most 3 or 4,000 yuan, and you can pay for it yourself. Suddenly, she felt that she was able to have fun again.
Okay, would you like something to drink? The waiter at the side asked as usual. Well, this is what you want to drink.
As he spoke, Lin Xian pointed to a bottle of red wine in the picture. Seeing this, the waiter was a little surprised, and then confirmed it.
Are you sure? Yes, that's all, come on.
A moment later, a bottle of red wine and some dishes were served.
Looking at these delicious dishes, Zhou Yu and Lin Xian couldn't help but whet their appetite.
At the table, Zhou Yu and Lin Xian were talking to each other, as if they had returned to their youthful school days. At the same time, the bottle of red wine on the table began to become less and less. However, all the wine was drunk by Zhou Yu. Lin Xian drove here, and he knew that it is not advisable to drive after drinking.
After a quick discussion, Zhou Yu stood up and spoke. Brother Lin, I'm going to pay the bill first.
Lin Xian just smiled slightly and followed her.
Hello ma'am, the total is 110,873.23. I'll round it off for you, so you can just give me 110800. Chapter 10, Am I a landlord? 110,800? Hearing this number, Zhou Yu's eyes suddenly widened and he looked at the waiter in disbelief. What is going on?
Although the consumption at Hushui Tower is not low, the average cost per person is only around 1,000 yuan.
How could there be a 6-digit consumption?
Thinking of this, Zhou Yu, who was originally full of confidence, suddenly became a little deflated and asked nervously in a low voice.
Can I see the bill, please?
Sure. When Zhou Yu saw the bill, she was stunned.
The dishes were all normal, the only thing that was abnormal was the bottle of red wine. 108,888. Seeing this, Zhou Yu was completely dumbfounded.
Only then did she remember why this red wine tasted so good. It took her so long to buy this bottle of red wine for more than 100,000 yuan. It would be strange if this didn't taste good. Thinking of this, Zhou Yu felt a little pain in his heart. It really hurts.
My commission is just that much. I didn't expect it to be eaten up by a meal. The key is that I don't have that much money now. It seems that I can only borrow money.
Thinking of this, she said to the server somewhat embarrassedly. Excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom first, I'll pay when I come back. After saying that, he rushed to the bathroom without waiting for the waiter to react. He then logged off several lending platforms, borrowed 110,000 yuan from them, and then walked out.
Alas, life is not easy.
Zhou Yu felt sad when he thought that he would have to eat dirt again next month. But when she came to the cashier to pay, the waiter smiled and said,
Hello, your bill has already been paid.
Paid? Hearing this, Zhou Yu thought of Lin Xian. Although she was happy, she still felt a little embarrassed. Suddenly she thought of something very important and hurried back to the box. At the same time, Lin Xian was standing at the door looking at the rewards given by the system. In fact, when Lin Xian just entered Hushui Tower, the system had already issued the choice. The options are very simple, there are only two, one is to pay, the other is not to pay. The reward for buying the bill is a building.
That's why Lin Xian deliberately ordered that bottle of red wine. In fact, even if there was no such task, Lin Xian was also prepared to order red wine to tease Zhou Yu. There's nothing you can do about it, the life of rich people is just so boring. This time the system's reward is Jingmen Building.
Lin Xian was not too familiar with Jingmen Building, for the simple reason that he worked in a small company in Jingmen Building.
Jingmen Building is a building in the center of Shanghai City. It has more than 30 floors and an occupancy rate of 80%. Its property value is inestimable. To put it bluntly, Lin Xian is now a real landlord.
At this moment, Zhou Yu also walked out and said to Lin Xian with some coquettishness when she saw him.
Brother Lin, wasn't it agreed that I would treat you to this meal? We are all old acquaintances. It doesn't matter who invites us. Why?
Lin Xian said with a smile, and suddenly saw the bottle of red wine in Zhou Yu's arms and said with a smile.
You didn't pack up the red wine you just drank and take it away, did you?
Brother Lin, you are rich now, but I am very poor. I have only drunk half of this red wine, which is worth 50,000 yuan.
It would be a big loss if I don't take it away.
As he spoke, Zhou Yu held the bottle of red wine in his arms even tighter, as if he was afraid that it would be lost. Moreover, before at the dinner table, she thought it was just ordinary red wine, so she was busy chatting with Lin Xian. Now that I know this bottle of red wine costs more than 100,000 yuan, I must go back and taste it carefully. After sending Zhou Yu home, Lin Xian did not return to the rental house, but went directly to the most luxurious hotel in Shanghai City, JW Marriott Hotel. It was fine if I rented a house in the past to earn extra money, but now that I am rich and a landlord, if I still live in a house, then I must be crazy.
Hello, it's a pleasure to serve you. How can I help you?
The lady at the front desk looked at Lin Xian and said with a smile.
Help me get a room. Okay, what kind of room do you need? We have standard rooms and business rooms.
Before the receptionist could finish her words, Lin Xian waved his hand.
What's the best room you have here? The best room? The presidential suite.
The lady at the front desk answered subconsciously.
Okay, then just get a presidential suite. Can I subscribe for a month? Presidential suite? For a monthly subscription?
When the lady at the front desk heard what Lin Xian said, she opened her mouth and looked at him in disbelief. It's not that there are people who come to book the presidential suite normally, but those people have their secretaries handle the booking, and the maximum stay is for a week.
Who would come and stay for a month? Do you think this is a rental house outside?
Although Lin Xian's clothes are nice, the presidential suite would cost more than 1 million for a month. Although the lady at the front desk couldn't figure it out, she still said it respectfully according to the procedure.
Hello, sir. The price of our presidential suite is 58,000 per night.
If you book it for a month, it will be 1.74 million.
We can round off the decimal for you, so the price is 1.7 million. Are you sure you want to book it? Then let's open it for a month.
After saying that, Lin Xian took out an ordinary savings card and handed it over, along with his ID card.
Open first? Is it possible that he will renew it in a month?
Perhaps, this is the fun of rich people. When the hotel manager heard that someone had booked the presidential suite for a month, he immediately ran down from upstairs.
You must be Mr. Lin, right? I'm Luo Wentao, the manager of the hotel, and this is Butler Chiu. If you have any requests for the next month, you can tell him directly.
Seeing Luo Wentao's flattering smile, the receptionist was stunned. You should know that Luo Wentao usually has a sullen face to his employees, and even to customers he just gives a normal smile. But seeing Lin Xian now felt like seeing a sworn brother whom he hadn't seen for a long time.
No one would believe that smile was fake.
In the end, Luo Wentao even gave Lin Xian 2 bottles of Romane Conti, each bottle costing more than 100,000 yuan. Looking at Luo Wentao's expectant eyes, Lin Xian could only helplessly take the red wine and walk into the elevator under the guidance of Butler Chiu.
Hello Mr. Lin, you can tell me directly if you have anything to ask in the next month. Housekeeper Chiu is a beautiful woman in her 30s.
Okay, thank you for your help. Lin Xian nodded and said with a smile. Although Lin Xian could be called a nouveau riche at this time, he did not become arrogant just because he was rich. On the contrary, as a truly rich person, one must have the best temperament or upbringing, otherwise in the eyes of others.
You are just a local tycoon and can never be equated with upper-class people.
After arriving at the room, Lin Xian was completely shocked by the decoration and area. The presidential suite is at least 300 square meters, with the bedroom alone being over 80 square meters. It is surrounded by floor-to-ceiling windows on 3 sides and has an outdoor corridor that is more than 20 meters long. It is simply a place where gods live. Standing here, you can have a panoramic view of the scenery of Shanghai City. As for other hardware, they are all top of the line.
Vispring mattresses, Hermes full range of tableware, and fully automated hardware configuration.
He had only seen it online before, but now that he had lived in it himself, he could really experience what a presidential suite was. Even the toilet in the bathroom is a Villeroy 13-ox smart toilet worth more than 50,000 yuan.
Mr. Lin, I have added you to our general service group, which includes drivers, chefs, and other service personnel. You only need to send a message and someone will come to serve you.
In addition, this group will automatically disband after you check out and will not disturb your daily life.
Butler Chiu took the initiative to speak. Okay, I understand.
After Butler Chiu briefly introduced the functional configuration of the room, he left. Lying on the big bed, Lin Xian suddenly felt a little hungry. He picked up the menu beside him and took a look at it. After sending the name of the midnight snack to the group, someone responded quickly and delivered it to the room in a very short time. Looking at the exquisite midnight snack, Lin Xian was just about to use his chopsticks when he heard his cell phone suddenly ring.
Chapter 11 I 1T give you the money. Hello. After answering the phone, Lin Xian said.
Hello, my name is Zhou Zhang, and I am the manager of the property department of Jingmen Building. I just received news that you have acquired all of Jingmen Building.
I would like to ask you about the future layout of Jingmen Building.
The voice is very magnetic, and makes people feel extremely trustworthy as soon as they hear it.
This property department is responsible for the daily management of Jingmen Building, including the leasing and acquisition of the building.
After a moment of hesitation, Lin Xian said. For the time being, just proceed with the original plan in the building.
The rest of the sales will be left to you.
I will send you a card with the proceeds, and you can just transfer the money to my card.
If there is nothing else, don't call me. It's just a building. This kind of thing is really not worth my energy. I should just enjoy my life now.
I'll go over there and quit my job tomorrow, and then I can live my life happily.
Okay, boss. Upon hearing this, Zhou Zhang nodded quickly.
After hanging up the phone, Zhou Zhang on the other end was extremely shocked. Judging from his voice, he seems to be only 25 or 26 years old.
How could such a young person own an asset like Jingmen Building?
You can imagine how terrifying this person's abilities are. And the most important thing is that from the other party's tone, he actually felt that this kind of building was nothing more than a drop in the bucket for him.
This is a building with an estimated value of at least 1 billion.
The rent alone is tens of millions a year. In fact, this building was originally in the hands of another large consortium, and was suddenly bought by Lin Xian, who originally thought that something important happened. It seems that there is nothing serious now. In this case, let's designate this floor as originally planned and transfer the rent that we just received today. Not long after Lin Xian had finished his midnight snack in the hotel, he received a rent payment from Jingmen Building, a total of 2 million. Seeing the number on the text message, Lin Xian lay on the bed with his hands on the back of his neck, and the shock in his heart receded quickly like the sea. He now discovered that his mentality was also beginning to change rapidly. Perhaps it won't be long before he can truly remain calm and composed in the face of any difficulties.
The next day, Lin Xian slept until after 9 o'clock before getting dressed and going to the company. He was going to resign today.
To put it bluntly, he had been working before just for the money.
If you are not short of money, who would work 996 every day? Now that you are worth over 100 million yuan, would you still work this 996 shift? Even if I go to work, I just sit there with a cup of tea and a newspaper to read the day's work. As soon as I entered the company, a colleague came over to remind me. Lin Xian, be careful. It seems that Mr. Xiong is angry today.
He just came over and asked to see you, but when you didn't show up, he scolded you.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to Mr. Xiong today.
Lin Xian, you'd better be careful.
By the way, you've bought the wedding house, right? When are you getting married? Don't forget to inform us.
Hearing this, Lin Xian chuckled and shrugged.
I did buy a house, but it's not a wedding house. Besides, I'm single now and I won't be getting married in the near future. Now that I have money, I will definitely not get married in a short time.
Look at those rich second generations in the news, they all get married after they are in their 30s. And even if you get married first, there is a high probability that you will get divorced later, so it is right for you to enjoy life first.
Just when everyone hadn't figured out what it meant,
Xiong Changyuan stood at the door of his office and shouted at Lin Xian.
Lin Xian, come to my office. Okay, Mr. Xiong.
When Lin Xian heard what Xiong Changyuan had said to him and his previous colleague, he had already thought of it.
His girlfriend was introduced by Xiong Changyuan. Zhang Linlin would definitely tell Xiong Changyuan everything about what happened yesterday. They may even exaggerate the situation.
Thinking of this, Lin Xian was not at all panicked but walked towards Xiong Changyuan's office very calmly.
After entering the office, Lin Xian closed the door.
Seeing Lin Xian coming in, Xiong Changyuan pointed at the chair in front of him.
Sit down.
After Lin Xian sat down, Xiong Changyuan picked up the teacup beside him, took a sip, and said in a deep voice.
Just look at it for yourself. I won't say too much.
Xiaolin, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you're such an adult, how can you be so careless about things?
You don't even consider the consequences? Boss Xiong, you don't know that Lu Lan asked me to put Zhang Zifen's name on the house. My parents sold their house to buy this house, so how could I put Zhang Zifen's name on it? Isn't this a naked vampire-like existence? Xiong Changyuan waved his hand impatiently and said with a gloomy face. I know all these things, but you shouldn't hit anyone. You kicked Zhang Zifen yesterday. Yeah. I did give him a kick, but what's the problem? How much benefit did I give to the Zhang family? I spent thousands of game coins alone.
Before Lin Xian could finish his words, he heard Xiong Changyuan slamming the table and shouting angrily.
Lin Xian, don't you understand yet? Your behavior has caused serious damage to the company's image. Loss of company image? Still serious? Hearing this, Lin Xian couldn't help but almost laughed.
Although this company is called a company, it only has about 10 people in total, not to mention accounting, human resources, administration, and Xiong Changyuan himself.
To put it bluntly, this company only has 8 employees. How can its image be damaged? As for what happened yesterday, apart from kicking Zhang Zifen, I did nothing wrong.
Moreover, that kick was because Zhang Zifen wanted to hit him, so he kicked him within the right range.
He had done nothing wrong emotionally and logically.
Now that Xiong Changyuan dared to say such words openly, Lin Xian could basically guess the reason. Thinking of this, Lin Xian sneered and said lightly,
Boss Xiong, your words are a bit too harsh. Too heavy? I'm already being polite. I'm telling you, if I didn't try to stop it, the whole family would come knocking on my door. Xiong Chengyuan glared at Lin Xian and snorted coldly. I tell you, there are only two paths before you. The first is to buy a house and fill in Zhang Zifan's name, so that everyone is happy, and you can also marry Zhang Linlin. What about the second one? Lin Xian asked casually. The second is that you give the medical expenses to her family, so that you can break up peacefully and don't owe each other anything in the future. Xiong Chengyuan said with a fierce face. Medical expenses? How much? After hearing what Xiong Chengyuan said, Lin Xian asked back. 200,000. 200,000? Ha ha ha. Mr. Xiong, are you out of your mind so early in the morning? I kicked Zhang Zifan and you asked for 200,000 directly? Lin Xian just laughed. Boss Xiong, even if I give you 200,000 now, I can send you to jail for extortion. Do you believe it? You. Seeing Lin Xian's attitude, Xiong Chengyuan slammed the table angrily. Lin Xian, what's your attitude? I am ordering you now. I am not negotiating with you. At this time, Xiong Chengyuan's eyes were wide open and his voice was as loud as thunder, even the other employees outside could hear it clearly. If this matter gets out of hand, the loss you will bear will not just be 200,000. You should think it through carefully. Hearing this, Lin Xian slowly stood up with a smile on his lips. Said in a cold voice. In that case, I won't give you the money. Chapter 12. Let him come here to see me. Not giving it anymore? Hearing Lin Xian's words, Xiong Chengyuan almost laughed out loud. Ha, Lin Xian, you really are not going to accept my toast. You know, Lin Xian is just a small employee in his company. It would only take a few minutes to fire him. Originally, Xiong Chengyuan thought that if he just tried to put pressure on Lin Xian casually, Lin Xian would nod and agree like a chick pecking at rice. But he didn't expect that the other party would dare to go against his wishes, and his attitude was so tough and completely lacking in his previous humility. Thinking of this, Xiong Chengyuan glared at Lin Xian and said in a deep voice. Lin Xian, you are so brave to talk to me like this. Are you planning to rebel? Or, do you want to quit? Now that the global economy is shrinking and the unemployment rate has risen sharply, Xiong Chengyuan doesn't believe that a helpless person would dare to resign at this time. And even if he resigns, I don't care. After all, one duoda is not too many and he is not too few. At worst, I can just hire another one. Anyway, if I just post a recruitment information now, I will receive hundreds of resumes. It won't be difficult to find someone to replace Lin Xian. Seeing that Lin Xian had not spoken, Xiong Chengyuan softened his tone a little. Shaolin, you have to remember that this is society, not school, and what you need to do now is to adapt to the rules of society. So in order to prevent the matter from escalating further, I suggest you think about it carefully. Either take out some money to make up for the medical expenses of Zhang Linlin's family, or you put the house in her brother's name. In this way, everyone will be very happy. Are you all happy? Hearing this, Lin Xian laughed at himself. What you call everyone being happy is based on the fact that I am unhappy. Seeing that Lin Xian still had this attitude, Xiong Chengyuan's face changed and he pointed at Lin Xian's nose and cursed. Lin Xian, if you still have this attitude, you'd better pack up and get out of here right now. Seeing this, Lin Xian immediately tore off his face. Get out? You told me to get out, so I'll get out? Then I'll lose face. Xiong Chengyuan snorted coldly and looked at Lin Xian, who was suppressing his inner anger. Kid, I'm going to give you one last chance. If you pay the medical expenses or sign Zhang Linlin's brother's name on the house, I will forgive you. Otherwise, you'll get out of here right now. In fact, Xiong Chengyuan didn't want to make things come to this point. The purpose of doing all this was to get the medical expenses and then bring them to Zhang Linlin so that he could complete the next things. However, Lin Xian did not have the slightest intention of buying it. He glanced at Xiong Chengyuan and said lightly. I'll say it again, I won't give you the money, let alone the house. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that. You'd better find an office building today, otherwise you and your company will be kicked out. Last night, Lin Xian specifically asked Zhou Zhang about the expiration date of his company. Unexpectedly, it would happen after today, so it was reasonable for Lin Xian to ask him to find a new office building today. What? Get out? When Xiong Chengyuan heard Lin Xian's words, he couldn't help but sneer. Are you daydreaming, kid? Do you know who owns this building? Do you know how much I pay in rent a year? You want me to move out? What a joke! You should get out of here right now. I am tired of seeing you now.
In Xiong Changyuan's eyes, Lin Xian was being unreasonable at this time.
He didn't believe that Jingmen building belonged to Lin Xian. This location is a prime location in Zhanghai City.
If this building belonged to Lin Xian, he already owns sports cars and yachts.
Why would he go against Zhang Linlin over a house worth 3 million?
Thinking of this, Xiong Changyuan picked up a phone from the table and called the Human Resources Department.
Hello, HR?
Prepare a dismissal report for me now, the sooner the better. After saying that, Xiong Changyuan looked at Lin Xian with a smug smile on his face.
Boy, go back and pack your things. Still want to fight me? You really don't know what's good for you. Just as Xiong Changyuan was thinking about it, there was a knock on the office door. Come in.
The person who came in was the HR person, holding a stack of dismissal reports in her hand.
Boss Xiong, this is the agreed resignation report.
Also, Manager Zhou from the building's property management department is here. He should be here to collect this quarter's rent.
Yes, I understand. Xiong Changyuan heard this and responded casually.
But the next moment, he suddenly came to his senses and exclaimed.
Who? Who are you talking about? Zhou Zhang, Manager Zhou? Yes, he brought 2 people with him. The HR nodded and responded.
Although Zhou Zhang is only a department manager, he is equivalent to the person in charge of the entire building, that is, the landlord.
This is equivalent to an existence that can reach heaven directly. As one of the small tenants, Xiong Changyuan naturally has to be respectful to Zhou Zhang.
Moreover, usually those who come to collect rent are his subordinates, and it is rare to see Zhou Zhang come in person. So Xiong Changyuan was unable to react for a while. At this time, Lin Xian, who was sitting aside playing with his mobile phone, suddenly raised his head, looked at the person and said lightly,
Let Zhou Zhang come here directly to see me. What? The HR looked at Lin Xian in disbelief. Is this guy really stupid? He asked the head of the building to come and see a small employee like you? And one who is about to be fired. Lin Xian. If you want to die, don't drag me down.
Xiong Changyuan's eyes were wide open, as if he wanted to tear Lin Xian to pieces.
Oh.
Lin Xian put the phone in his pocket and said calmly to the people.
Anyway, it doesn't matter whether you say it or not. I've already told him. Have you told him? And Zhou Zhang? Still dreaming. You are really rebellious.
Xiong Changyuan was so angry that his whole body was shaking, but Lin Xian refused to leave and he couldn't just bring Zhou Zhang over.
He could only tidy up his clothes, glared at Lin Xian and said angrily. You little bastard, just wait for me. After saying these harsh words, Xiong Changyuan followed the personnel and walked outside.
Anyway, this company has quite a lot of rooms.
In addition to my own office for reception, there is also a meeting room.
Lin Xian looked at the 2 people's backs as they left, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. At the same time, he took the teacup beside him and made himself a pot of good tea. I have to say that Xiong Changyuan really knows how to enjoy life.
It seems that the tea here is not cheap. It's either Maofeng, Hokue, or even Tiguanyan.
Lin Xian poured himself a cup of tea, put it in front of his nose, smelled it, and took a sip.
You get what you pay for, good tea is really delicious. Just as Lin Xian was in the office, sipping tea by himself, footsteps were heard outside the office door. Chapter 13. I also give you 2 choices.
Manager Zhou, let's go directly to the reception room.
There's a madman going crazy in my office. Before he saw anyone, he heard Xiong Changyuan following Zhou Zhang like a pug.
Zhou Zhang frowned slightly when he heard this, but ignored Xiong Changyuan.
He walked quickly into the office and said respectfully to Lin Xian, who was sitting on the sofa sipping tea. Boss, I'm sorry, I'm late. Boss?
When Zhou Zhang said these 2 words, everyone was stunned.
What is going on?
At this moment, Xiong Changyuan's face was extremely wonderful.
Manager Zhou, what do you mean by this? What's the meaning?
Zhou Zhang snorted coldly, glanced at Xiong Changyuan, and said lightly.
Mr. Lin is my boss. Do I need to explain this? You, your boss? Hearing this, Xiong Changyuan's mouth twitched involuntarily. Isn't Zhou Zhang's boss the owner of Jingmen building?
Although he had countless questions in his mind at this time, when he saw Zhou Zhang's serious expression, he no longer had any doubts. Nowadays, young people can own a building with this kind of assets. It is conceivable how terrifying the power behind him is.
As for Lin Xian being an intern in his own company, that must be to experience life.
Thinking of this, Xiong Chengyuan suddenly became timid and said with a warm smile on his face,
Xiao Lin, no, it's Boss Lin. Boss Lin, what happened just now was just a misunderstanding. This expression and attitude are completely different from the Xiong Chengyuan just now. Misunderstand?
Lin Xian put down the teacup, glanced at Xiong Chengyuan and said with a smile,
You may have forgotten what I just said. I told you, you better find a new office building today, or I will have you thrown out. You. Xiong Chengyuan gritted his teeth and wanted to say something harsh, but when he thought of Lin Xian's identity, he immediately backed down.
He is just the boss of a small company, and his net worth is only a few million or tens of millions at most. But compared to others, my net worth is not even as much as their monthly rent, let alone the money for the entire building. Thinking of this, Xiong Chengyuan even felt a little regretful. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have been so horny that I agreed to Zhang Linlin's request. In this way, I wouldn't have fallen out with Lin Xian. Maybe I can even reduce the rent a little by relying on my previous relationship with Lin Xian. Only then did Xiong Chengyuan understand what it meant to make one wrong step lead to all wrong steps.
However, he decided to give it a try.
After all, he and Lin Xian did not have any deep hatred, and the location of Jingmen Building was very good.
At least there was no better location than Jingmen Building within 10 kilometers.
When customers come to discuss business, they will just leave when they see the company building. Thinking of this, he asked with a flattering smile on his face, Mr. Lin, I apologize for my irrational behavior just now.
Please be magnanimous and forgive me this time. Besides, my company is not just me. There are more than 10 employees.
If we really change the location, they will all lose their jobs if the company's profits are not good.
Xiong Chengyuan began to play the emotional card.
He knew that he might not be able to impress Lin Xian, but those employees might be able to. Sure enough, after hearing Xiong Chengyuan's words, Lin Xian pondered for a moment, then thought of something and looked at Zhou Zhang beside him and asked,
How much is Xiong Chengyuan's rent per month?
The total amount they charge is 1 million per month, and we usually collect a quarter's payment at one time. Zhou Zhang replied very respectfully.
Well, Xiong Chengyuan, I will give you two choices now. First, you and your company should get out. We will not rent Jingmen Building to you.
But for the sake of those employees, I will give you another chance. Second, starting from this month, the monthly rent will increase to 1.5 million.
Pay for half a year in one lump sum. If you agree, I will continue to rent it to you. The rent increased by 50%.
Although Xiong Chengyuan was extremely unwilling, he had no other choice at this moment, because the building belonged to someone else.
Moreover, all the nearby buildings are full, so even if they want to rent, they can't rent an office building of the same level.
Lin Xian stood up, patted Xiong Chengyuan on the shoulder and said with a smile, As expected of Boss Xiong, he is so generous.
Xiong Chengyuan nodded and bowed quickly. That's. Okay, you guys take care of the rent, and give me your resignation letter. My experience life is over. After hearing this, Xiong Chengyuan became even more certain that Lin Xian was a rich second generation with a strong background. He quickly said with a flattering look on his face, Mr. Lin, we will write the resignation report and you just need to sign it.
In addition, your salary this month is a total of 30,000 yuan. Although I know this amount of money is nothing to you, it is also a small token of my appreciation. After saying that, Xiong Chengyuan called the HR department and asked her to write it for him.
Seeing this scene, Lin Xian nodded slightly.
His original salary was only about 10,000 yuan. Now he has directly given me triple the salary.
This Xiong Chengyuan is really capable. Okay, in that case I'll leave first. After signing his resignation report, Lin Xian stood up and walked to the elevator.
Xiong Chengyuan accompanied Lin Xian all the way to the elevator with a smile on his face, until the elevator door slowly closed. After seeing the elevator going down, Xiong Chengyuan's face suddenly changed.
At this moment, he really wanted to press Zhang Linlin to the ground and rub her hard. This stinky woman is really good at causing trouble instead of helping others. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't have offended Lin Xian and paid 50% more rent for nothing. Thinking of this, he took out his phone and called Zhang Linlin. At the same time, Zhang Linlin was taking care of Lu Lan and Zhang Zifen in the hospital ward. In fact, they could have been discharged from the hospital a long time ago.
It was nothing serious. The reason they stayed in the hospital was to enjoy more hospital services. When you ask Lin Xian for compensation, you can get more compensation.
Lu Lan looked at Zhang Linlin and said with an unhappy expression. Are you still thinking about that Lin Xian?
No, I was just checking to see why Brother Xiong hadn't called me yet. Zhang Linlin raised her phone and said. At this moment, Zhang Linlin's cell phone suddenly lit up, and the caller's note was Brother Xiong. Seeing Brother Xiong calling her, Zhang Linlin thought that Lin Xian agreed to compensation, so she happily answered the call and turned on the speaker.
Hey, Brother Xiong, you are awesome. The compensation is coming so quickly. Just tell me the address and I will be there right away.
But before she could finish her words, she heard Xiong Changyuan's voice roaring on the phone. Zhang Linlin, you stinky woman, you've caused me so much trouble.
Chapter 14. The Zhang family was furious.
After hearing Xiong Changyuan's words, Zhang Linlin didn't react for a moment and asked in confusion.
Brother Xiong, what's wrong with you? I don't think I have ever offended you. Hearing Zhang Linlin's words, Xiong Changyuan sneered. Yes, you didn't offend me, but you did hurt me. You almost made me bankrupt, did you know that? Bankrupt?
Zhang Linlin was speechless when she heard what Xiong Changyuan said.
Yes, do you know Lin Xian's true identity? Suddenly, Xiong Changyuan asked back. Real identity? Isn't he just an ordinary worker from the countryside? What other identity does he have?
Zhang Linlin subconsciously looked at Lu Lan and said in surprise.
Worker? From the countryside? I really want to spit in your face.
As for Lin Xian's true background, I don't know, but from what I can see so far, his status must be not small. At least he is a second-generation rich man with a net worth of over 100 million.
Worth over 100 million? Rich second generation? Hearing these words, Lu Lan at the side couldn't help but laugh out loud. Are you kidding me? He's a stingy guy, but he's still considered a rich second generation? Hearing Lu Lan's laughter, Xiong Changyuan sneered. You know nothing. Some rich people don't let their children get in touch with the family property too early in order to train them. Anyway, what I can tell you is that the assets of Jingmen Building belong to Lin Xian. Jingmen Building? Is it his? Hearing this, Zhang Linlin couldn't help but widen her eyes.
She had heard of Jingmen Building. It was located in a very good area in Zhonghai City, where every inch of land was valuable.
That building is his? Why does this seem more impossible the more I listen to it?
Thinking of this, Zhang Linlin spoke out.
Brother Xiong, are you sure?
Lin Xian wouldn't have lied to you. If Lin Xian is really the owner of Jingmen Building, then it is impossible that he cannot even afford a house worth 3 million. Moreover, according to him, the money he used to buy the house was raised by his parents selling their house and fields in the countryside.
Haha, you lied to me? Even if he could lie to me, then Manager Zhou from the Property Management Department of Jingmen Building also lied to me? Lin Xian actually asked him to pretend to be so indecent just to lie to me? Are you really out of your mind?
Xiong Changyuan scolded Zhang Linlin harshly. And even if you're lying to me, my rent has already been raised by 50% by Lin Xian, and I haven't settled the matter with you yet. As soon as he finished speaking, he heard Xiong Changyuan swearing on the phone. In order to deceive me, Lin Xian even rented a sports car, an Aston Martin D1311, which is worth more than 3 million.
Is this also to deceive me? Xiong Changyuan smiled coldly and said sarcastically. This. Zhang Linlin opened her mouth and wanted to say something, but her mind was blank and she couldn't say anything.
Lu Lan, who was standing by, had already been stunned by Xiong Changyuan's words.
House. Sports car. Even Jingmen Building.
These names that only existed in TV dramas suddenly appeared in her ears, which made it difficult for her to accept them for a while. And the most important thing is that these should have originally belonged to her.
It's the Zhang family. This bastard is really bad. I didn't expect he hid it so deeply.
Lu Lan sneered and looked at her daughter.
You've lived with him for so long, didn't you notice any flaws?
Zhang Linlin pondered for a long time and shook her head. No, he appears to be very normal, and his parents are also very normal. Both are ordinary farmers, without the slightest aura of a wealthy family.
Humph. He must have found these actors on purpose. His so-called parents are actors he found just to cooperate with him in this scene. Linlin, are you still reluctant to part with this guy now? Think about how you treated him. Look at how he treated you. He actually asked an actor to test you. Lu Lan became angrier and angrier as he spoke.
He clenched his fists tightly and wished he could rush to Lin Xian right now, pull him out and beat him up. Indeed, these things belonged to Lin Xian from beginning to end. Zhang Zifen, who was standing by, punched the wall of the ward and roared through gritted teeth.
Sister, we absolutely cannot let Lin Xian go so easily. He deliberately pretended to be poor to deceive you. We must ask him for compensation.
At this time, Zhang Linlin's face gradually became gloomy.
She finally understood that everything before was fake.
Lin Xian is a typical rich second generation, but he told her that his family was from the countryside and that the money to buy the house was from selling his house in the countryside.
What's the result?
He. That's right, I have wronged myself for so many years, but I didn't expect that this would be the result. It turns out they are all liars. They are all liars. They are all liars.
Bang!
Zhang Linlin picked up the water cup beside her and smashed it against the wall.
The broken cup was just like her mood at the moment.
If she doesn't understand this matter clearly, she will never get out of this nightmare. He is obviously very rich, but he pretends to be poor every day.
Is this a joke?
When we were together, he kept saying that he loved me and wanted to be with me for the rest of his life. As a result, when he was asked to buy a house worth 3 million and put his own brother's name on it, he turned against him. Not only did he buy a house, he also bought a sports car. He drives an Aston Martin, a car he never dared to dream of.
Not to mention there is an office building worth nearly 10 billion. I really can't believe it. I can't believe how could I have been so blind to choose such a person as my boyfriend. When Zhang Linlin thought of what Xiong Changyuan had just said, she couldn't help but feel angry and cursed with gritted teeth. Scumbag.
This Lin Xian is a fucking scumbag.
You will die a miserable death.
Seeing his sister so sad, Zhang Zifen on the side cursed. That's right, this guy is really a piece of shit. In the past, I asked him to recharge me several $1,000s to play games, and he acted like it was a death sentence.
If I had known he was so rich, I should have asked him for more. Sister, don't be sad, I will go to him this afternoon to find out clearly. Ask clearly? How can I ask clearly? You don't even know where he lives now.
Lu Lan glared at Zhang Zifen and snorted coldly.
Zhang Zifen stood up. How could I not know? Wasn't he living with me at the time? Just go to that rental house. I'll contact my friends now.
Lu Lan sneered.
Humph. Do you think he would live in a rented house if he's so rich? And even if he were, what would happen? How could he not have bodyguards when he's so rich? Can you and your friends beat those professional bodyguards?
Hearing this, Zhang Zifen said anxiously.
Mom. Then tell me what we should do. We can't just let that bastard go. Let him go? That's impossible.
However, we must not go to him directly. We need to let him come to us on his own initiative. Lu Lan sneered, with a sinister look on the corner of her mouth.
Mom, just tell us what we should do now, we will listen to you. Zhang Linlin also nodded, that's right, I will listen to you now, I will do whatever you tell me to do. Okay, in that case, let's do this. Chapter 15, The Miserable Afternoon of the Naughty Kid.
The other side. Lin Xian drove back to the hotel. Although he now has a personal driver, he still prefers to drive himself. As soon as he parked the car, he heard a bang and a ball hit his car window hard.
What is going on? I parked my car in the hotel's parking lot, and it was hit by a naughty kid's ball?
So he quickly got out of the car and looked around, trying to see who kicked the ball. Not long after getting off the car, I saw a thin figure running towards me. Upon closer inspection, it turned out to be a little kid with a snotty nose, and from his appearance it was not difficult to tell that he was a naughty child. His whole body was covered with dust, and there was a mischievous look in his eyes. I don't know how he got to the hotel parking lot. He ran to Lin Xian, looked around, scratched his head and talked to himself.
That's weird, where's my ball? Didn't it just fly towards me?
Hearing this, Lin Xian took the ball out from behind him and said with a smile.
Little boy, is this the ball you are talking about? Yes, that's it. That's it. Give it to me now. Give it to me now.
As he said that, the naughty kid tried to snatch the ball from Lin Xian's hand. But it is still unrealistic for a naughty kid who is only 1 meter tall to snatch the ball from Lin Xian's hands. No matter how hard the naughty kid jumped, he couldn't touch his ball.
Uncle, give me the ball.
The naughty kid glared at Lin Xian, with an expression that showed he would not give up until he got the ball. But at this moment, Lin Xian was staring blankly at a distance, because a mechanical system prompt sounded in his mind. Option 1, return the ball to the naughty kid reward, a good guy card, naughty kid as favorability plus 50. Option 2, throw the ball into the trash can nearby reward, 1 billion virtual gold. Virtual gold? What is this? Virtual gold is the amount used by the host to purchase virtual props, including but not limited to game coins, game equipment, etc.
To put it simply, it is the so-called game currency. Although it is game currency, it is also money.
And the most important thing is that this kind of naughty child must be properly educated. Although I don't know how he kicked the ball here, kicking the ball in public is an immoral behavior. This time he kicked the car, but what if he kicks a person next time? What if you kick pregnant women, the elderly, or other children? Even if you kick flowers and plants, it is not good. Thinking of this, Lin Xian smiled at the naughty child. Seeing Lin Xian suddenly reveal this weird smile, the naughty kid didn't understand what was going on. I saw my ball draw a beautiful arc and fall into the trash can beside me. This. The naughty kid was stunned when he saw his ball fell into the trash can. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing option 2, and you will be rewarded with 1 billion virtual gold. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Xian nodded with satisfaction. Although he could only buy virtual currency, it was better than having nothing. But before he could finish being happy, he saw a stream of transparent liquid flying towards him. Seeing this, he quickly dodged to the side. Then, he saw a drop of saliva falling to the place where he had just stood. He saw that naughty kid was staring at him with anger on his face. Looking at the naughty kid who was about to spit at him again, Lin Xian smiled slightly. He took out $10 from his pocket and said with a smile, "Little boy, you did a good job. This time, Uncle will give you $10 as a reward. But remember to find those people who wear gold chains and tattoos next time. They will give you more money." As he spoke, Lin Xian took out a few photos from his mobile phone and showed them to the naughty kid, fearing that he would not be able to remember them. When the kid saw the 10 yuan note, he burst into laughter. How much is a ball worth? He could get 10 yuan just by spitting. It was too easy. If you have the chance to make money, you'd be a fool not to do so, let alone something as good as this where you can make money just by talking. Thinking of this, the naughty kid no longer thought about his ball, and walked towards the nearby game hall with $10 in his hand. Seeing the naughty kid walking away, Lin Xian smiled slightly. Ordinary methods cannot be used to educate such a naughty kid. After returning to the hotel room, Lin Xian pulled out the system panel. At this time, the virtual gold in the personal information shows 1 billion. Seeing this number, Lin Xian's heart did not feel the slightest bit disturbed. Instead, he held his chin and pondered. These 1 billion may seem like a lot, but they are all virtual money, which means they can only be used online and can only be used for virtual consumption. Therefore, shopping apps like Taobao and JD.com will definitely not work. Is it possible that I can only consume games? The problem is that I don't play any games. I don't play many games other than League of Legends. But League of Legends doesn't cost much, and a full set of skins is only over 100,000 yuan. Wouldn't the rest of the money be wasted? Moreover, although he is very rich now, he is only rich relative to ordinary people. Compared with the real rich people, he is still a poor man. If he can cash out these 1 billion virtual gold, wouldn't it be better? Thinking of this, Lin Xian continued to look for ways to cash out the virtual gold in his mind. Although there are many ways, such as reselling game equipment or game accounts. However, these methods are too troublesome and take too long. That's right. Suddenly, Lin Xian's eyes lit up and he thought of a way to quickly cash in the virtual gold. Thinking of this, Lin Xian turned on his mobile phone and entered the cat playing live broadcast. Domo Live is currently the leader among the largest live streaming companies in China, and is even far ahead of the second in some areas. If I can use this virtual money to buy virtual gifts on this platform and give it to myself as a reward, wouldn't I be able to get 50% of it? Even after deducting personal income tax, I can still get at least 40% of the commission. Although it is only 40%, if 1 billion is used as the principal, the result is self-evident. Thinking of this, even Lin Xian's mood became slightly excited at this moment. After all, this number is more than the money I have now. And it is 10 times more. Just when Lin Xian was thinking about how to cash in, the naughty kid came to the game hall with $10. As soon as I entered, I saw a group of people with tattoos and gold chains around their necks playing inside. Seeing this, the naughty kid was overjoyed. There are so many people, if everyone gives me $10, then I will be rich, right? Thinking of this, the naughty kid rushed forward without thinking too much and spit at the young men standing in front of him. The young men were also stunned. They originally came here to play games, and they never expected that a naughty kid would suddenly rush over and spit on them. At this moment, the naughty kid was thinking in his heart, I just spit quite a lot of saliva, so I should be able to get a lot of money. But before he could finish his thought, he saw a dark shadow suddenly appear in front of his face, followed by 2 crisp slaps. Bang! Fuck, you little bastard, how dare you spit at me? When the naughty kid saw this scene, he was completely dumbfounded. What's going on? Wasn't it agreed that you can get a lot of money by spitting on this kind of person? Did I vomit too little? Thinking of this, he spat twice at the young man who hit him. Fuck, you dare to vomit. Brothers, get him. Then, the naughty kid saw a group of people surrounding him. Suddenly, he suffered the first social beating in his life. Heart-wrenching screams and cries echoed throughout the entire game room. Wow! That weird uncle is really a liar. I will hate you forever. Chapter 16. The whole network was shocked. At the same time, Lin Xian was lying on the big bed and registering the live broadcast room. Of course he didn't know about the naughty kid, but even if he knew he would just smile. The registration process is very simple. Once you enter your ID card and photo, the registration is complete. As for the name cover, he simply used the default name. Anyway, he had no intention of actually getting into the live broadcasting industry here. After cashing out these 1 billion, you can run away. The content of his live broadcast was also very simple, he just put a funny emoticon and nothing else. After taking a look at his live broadcast room, Lin Xian's gaze moved to the gift section below. Currently, the most expensive gift on the Doma platform is a treasure map worth 5,000 yuan. Without hesitation, Lin Xian directly used virtual gold to buy a treasure map as a reward for himself. Suddenly, the popularity of his live broadcast room suddenly became 5,000 points. Immediately, a banner appeared on the homepage of the live broadcast room on all platforms. User Chenshu Totoro gave Anchor 123456 a treasure map. Let's go treasure hunting. The reason why this treasure map is so expensive is to attract other viewers to go to their live broadcast room to hunt for treasures. To put it simply, it is a lottery, and the winners can get valuable cat coins. Since it was evening, the number of people on the cat playing platform was the highest during the day, and many people were lying on the sofa after dinner, watching their favorite anchors out of boredom. At this time, the treasure map suddenly appeared, so most of the people who wanted to take advantage of the small opportunity rushed in. However, when they saw that there was nothing in the live broadcast room except a funny expression, they all spoke out in the live broadcast room. Moshi Moshi, is anyone there? Why is there no sound or picture? Is the host the real clown? Yeah, how can it be just funny? Can a funny thing attract rich people? As time went on, people began to feel something unusual in the live broadcast room. This anchor is a new level 1 account, and it seems that he was just opened. Yes, and the account used to give him the reward is also a new account. Could it be that this is a reward from a rich man to himself? That's almost right. Otherwise, how could there be a rich man who would give a gift to a funny anchor who doesn't even have a voice? Oh, forget it, I thought it was a pretty girl, but it turned out to be a funny one. I'll be gone when the lottery time comes. Indeed, I opened one twice. Bye. Just when everyone thought it was just an ordinary reward, at this moment, the gift animation in the live broadcast room suddenly popped up. Another treasure map. And, most importantly, there is more than one treasure map. But, he gave 10 rewards in a row. In order to prevent impulse buying, the Domo platform has specifically restricted the sending of treasure maps to one at a time. This not only limits impulse buying, but also allows the treasure map to be placed on top to achieve the best effect. At this time, the treasure map in the live broadcast room was still hitting. 10, 20, 30. This wave of treasure map attacks suddenly quieted down the people who were still talking in the live broadcast room. What is going on? Why did you give so many gifts just because we didn't agree? And they are all 5,000 yuan. Even if it is a drainage monster, this is too scary. I have already hit 50 in a row, which is a total of 250,000 yuan. I can pay a down payment in a third-tier city. All of a sudden, more viewers also entered the live broadcast room from the notice banners across the entire network to prepare to dig for treasures. When they saw the funny expressions on the screen, everyone fell into deep thought. Logically speaking, this can be considered as traffic diversion. There are quite a few people at present. If there were any prepared anchors or people selling goods, they would have appeared by now, instead of just funny emoticons until now.
Could it be that you are giving yourself money?
That's not impossible, but this situation is obviously a losing business.
The anchor can only get 40% commission of the gifts.
The more he gives, the more he loses.
Even a fool can't give like this. Oh my god, there must be about 80 of them already. Who is this anchor? He is so rich.
I don't know, but it definitely feels like it's not simple.
Nonsense, how can someone easily earn hundreds of thousands of dollars?
This is the first time I've seen someone earn hundreds of thousands of dollars with just one emoticon package. As more and more people entered the live broadcast room, Lin Xian's identity became more and more mysterious, and many people even began to speculate whether he was a rich young man. However, these are all speculations, and no one has conclusive evidence. At this time, the popularity of the live broadcast room also increased with the number of people, and even began to appear in some small recommended positions on the homepage. However, the cover of this live broadcast room is funny and is very out of tune with the covers of other live broadcast rooms. Of course, Lin Xian didn't know all this, and he continued to point at the treasure map on the screen. I have already rewarded more than 100 treasure maps, but I have only used a mere 500,000 virtual gold.
When will this be decided?
Thinking of this, he really wanted to pull out the person who designed this purchase restriction function and rub him hard on the ground. However, the person who designed this function said that he was also innocent. Who knew that someone would send so many treasure maps at once? It would be incredible if ordinary people could only send 10 to 20 tickets at a time, but Lin Xian sent hundreds of tickets at a time. Every treasure map that flew out represented 5,000 yuan spent, and everyone who entered the live broadcast room was watching Lin Xian send out treasure maps. Their eyes grew wider, their heartbeats quickened, and their palms became sweaty.
200.
Someone actually gave away 200 treasure maps to this live broadcast room with only a funny cover.
That's a full 1 million.
And this person has not stopped yet and is still sending out treasure maps.
300. 400. 500.
When the 600th photo was delivered, the combo in the live broadcast room finally stopped.
Oh my god, this is because the rich man has run out of money. No.
I don't know, but so far it should have exceeded the record of the cat fun platform in history.
Yes, I just saw the notification from the Funny Cats platform.
The one-time reward of 600 treasure maps has exceeded the platform's record.
Who on earth is this person?
How could he come up with 3 million in one go for a reward, and the reward is ridiculous? This person must be a big shot, a real big shot. I have never seen such a traffic-draining freak who can directly reward so much money. He was able to get 3 million in tips with just one funny picture.
Streamer 123456 is the god forever. Chapter 17, a funny picture on the front page.
However, what everyone didn't know was that Lin Xian didn't stop comboing because he had no money, but simply because his hands were sore. Although it's just a simple 600 times, my hands still feel sore. Lin Xian took a break and opened the backstage of the live broadcast room. At this time, the balance displayed on the backstage of the live broadcast room was exactly 1.5 million. After seeing the balance in the background, Lin Xian directly chose to withdraw cash. Cash withdrawals from this type of internet platform can be made directly most of the time. After binding the bank card number, Lin Xian withdrew all the 1.5 million. 1 minute later, accompanied by the ringing of the cell phone, the 1.2 million had been deposited into Lin Xian's account. It seems that this method really works, but it's too tiring.
But there's no other way, making money. It's definitely going to be tiring.
If others could hear Lin Xian's thoughts at this moment, they would definitely scold him for being shameless.
This method of making money is tiring? It's really too easy.
If you give it to me, I will click my phone until it crashes. Just when Lin Xian was taking a break, the backstage staff also saw this scene. In theory, no matter the amount of reward or the number of people, this live broadcast room can be directly featured on the carousel cover of the homepage. But the problem is that this live broadcast room has no cover, no content, no host, and even the screen is just an ordinary funny expression. Naturally, the staff were unsure and could only report it to their superiors. Lu Bo, the supervisor assigned by Lin Xian, was also extremely surprised when he saw the scene and immediately found Lin Xian's mobile phone number in the background. After pondering for a long time, Lu Bo decided to call Lin Xian and ask,
"Hello, are you Mr. Lin Xian?"
At this time, Lu Bo's tone was very respectful.
If other anchors saw this tone, they would definitely be shocked.
But it was impossible for him not to be respectful at this moment. After all, the other person could give him a reward of 3 million at one time, so he must be a wealthy man. And the most important thing is that he also gets commission, although it is very small, but the base is large. That's why he didn't dare to offend the rich man in front of him.
Yeah, what do you want from me? Hello, I'm your supervisor, my name is Lu Bo.
I just saw in the background that your live broadcast room received 3 million in tips.
I would like to ask if you know the person who gave the tip? I only gave a reward of 3 million, why did the supervisor come to me?
Hearing Lu Bo's words, Lin Xian frowned slightly and said unhappily,
I'm the one who gave the reward. Isn't it allowed for me to give a reward to myself?
Hearing Lin Xian's sudden displeased tone, Lu Bo was so scared that a cold sweat broke out on his forehead.
And as expected, I was right. The person who gave the reward and the anchor were the same person. This is a naked rich man. If the rich man gets angry and leaves because of this reason, I'm afraid I'll have to pack up and leave too.
So he quickly said respectfully,
Mr. Lin, you misunderstood. We allow people to give tips to themselves.
This time I just wanted to ask if you need to log into the recommended carousel on the homepage. Your current popularity and reward amount have reached the recommended position on the homepage carousel.
If you are willing, we will arrange it for you.
When Lin Xian heard Lu Bo's words, he nodded slightly.
So that's how it was.
Although the carousel recommendation position is a dream come true for many anchors, it is really dispensable for Lin Xian.
Whatever, you can do it yourself. Don't come to me for such trivial matters in the future.
I still need to continue rewarding myself. Lin Xian said something casually and hung up the phone.
Hearing the busy tone on the phone, Lu Bo was not angry at all.
Instead, he became even more curious about Lin Xian.
Judging from his voice, this person is not very old and is most likely a rich second generation with a prominent family background. And does the last sentence he just said mean that he will continue to give rewards?
Thinking of this, Lu Bo did not hesitate at all and said directly to the staff beside him, put 123 on the homepage.
But, Manager Lu, what is the cover of this homepage?
It's ridiculous, don't you see that his live broadcast room is ridiculous?
Slippery, funny. Although the staff were a little puzzled, they still did it anyway. This is the first time that a host on the Doma platform has used emoticons as the cover of the homepage carousel. Damn! Did you see that? The anchor is on the front page cover. It's really on the front page. This is too awesome. And the cover is so funny. Doesn't the administrator care? Administrator? You should know that the people who pay the administrators are the rich people who give them gifts. Do you think they would be stupid enough to call themselves the sponsor? No, I have to tell my anchor that there is a bigger sponsor here. Me too. My anchor is cute and will definitely be appreciated by the sponsor.
When Lin Xian's live broadcast room was on the cover of the homepage, the number of people in the room reached a new high.
There are also many anchors among them.
At this time, Lin Xian's live broadcast room became completely popular on the cat-playing platform. Lin Xian did not have such a feeling. Anyway, the popularity of this live broadcast room had little to do with him. His goal was to use up as much virtual gold as possible.
Who knows if this virtual gold has a time limit? If there is a time limit, I will regret it to death.
So, after a short rest, Lin Xian started his boring and uninteresting life of moving bricks again. At this moment, the screen of the live broadcast room was once again filled with Lin Xian's treasure map.
Oh my god. Isn't this over? It's happening again? Big, probably he went to recharge his account. This rich guy is too awesome. He has already given 3 million in tips and he's still not satisfied? Boss, rich man, do you need a pendant on your thigh? I can be a free pendant. At the same time, one anchor after another flocked into the live broadcast room. They looked at the treasure maps that kept flying out, and it would be a lie to say they were not envious. Some female anchors even posted comments. Brother Shinhao, can you come to my live broadcast room? As long as you send me a treasure map, I can do whatever you want. Brother, I can do it too. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. If you're not satisfied, I'll refund you. Me too, me too.
Looking at the comments on the screen, Lin Xian just smiled and ignored them.
He was really not interested in this kind of female anchor who only cared about money and not people.
The saying that cousins are heartless and actors are disloyal is never wrong. After all, he had used this account to visit the live broadcast rooms of those female anchors before, but when he entered, it was the same as if he had not seen them at all. At this time, Lu Bo in the backstage was looking at the crazy rising numbers and couldn't help but sweating profusely.
500. 700. 1,000.
Half an hour later, Lin Xian had delivered 1,000 treasure maps before he finally stopped. It's not that he has no money, but he is really too tired, not only tired but also sleepy.
No more, it's too tiring. I'll do it next time when I have time. Chapter 18. Lin Xian became famous.
After saying this, Lin Xian withdrew all the remaining 3 million in his account and went offline. Although Lin Xian was offline, his live broadcast room collapsed instantly, causing severe frame drops for many users inside.
This is the super rich man, this is too domineering.
Yeah, I think the rich man is very unhappy with the way the cat playing platform can only give out one card at a time.
I think so too.
In order to send 1,000 treasure maps, he clicked 1,000 times.
If he could send 1,000 at once, wouldn't he be able to send more? Oh my god, give more? How much will that cost? Totoro v5. Totoro is so domineering.
Lu Bo opened his eyes wide at this time, looking at the barrage in the live broadcast room with disbelief. He has been working on the cat funny platform for so long, but this is the first time he has seen such a situation.
This might be the real rich man, so domineering.
Thinking of this, he quickly picked up the phone and instructed the staff beside him.
Tell the technical department to quickly remove the purchase limit on treasure maps. You can buy 100 at a time. No. 1,000. 1,000? Manager Lu, isn't that too many? No, I'll change it if I ask you to.
I'll take responsibility for anything that happens. Lu Bo had a hunch in his heart that if today's treasure maps were not given out one by one, Lin Xian might be able to get more treasure maps. On the other side, Lin Xian happily slept on the 700,000 yuan big bed.
Not to mention that this kind of bed is really comfortable to sleep on. It feels like the whole person is wrapped in it. The next day, early morning.
Lin Xian slowly opened his eyes along with the elegant melody.
This immersive alarm clock is also one of the unique services in the suite. Let everyone who lives here know that getting up is actually a pleasure.
I took a look at the river's surface rising in the morning light. Lin Xian picked up a cell phone from the side and prepared to take a picture, but just as he turned on the phone, he saw that his phone exploded. In addition to 99 plus text messages, there were dozens of missed calls.
Most of these calls come at night.
Fortunately, my cell phone automatically turns off every night when I go to bed, otherwise I would not be able to sleep well.
But who are these? After looking around, I found that they were all unfamiliar numbers. Could it be someone from the live broadcast room calling last night?
Lin Xian was just thinking about it when another phone call came in.
Connect subconsciously.
As soon as the call was connected, a female voice was heard, speaking very rudely.
You are Lin Xian, right?
Lin Xian frowned slightly.
This tone sounds really annoying. Who are you? Why do you care who I am? You scumbag. You will die a miserable death. He, too.
After scolding Lin Xian, he hung up the phone before Lin Xian could react.
Lin Xian? What is going on? Why do you start scolding yourself?
Thinking of this, he opened the unread text messages again. My goodness, these are all text messages insulting me, and they are all from strangers. And from the words of those people, it was not difficult for Lin Xian to see that he had become a scumbag. He is still the kind of scumbag who is unforgivable. Just as he was looking at the text message, another call came in. However, the person who called this time was not a stranger, but Zhao Yu, whom I met the day before.
Hey, Yu. Lin Xian, are you okay?
Zhao Yu said with a hint of worry in her voice.
I'm fine. I'm sure I'm fine. What made you ask me this question?
Lin Xian said with a smile.
Don't you know yet? No? Know what?
The more Lin Xian listened, the more confused he became. How come he felt like he had traveled through more than 10 years after just one sleep?
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhao Yu couldn't help but sigh. Alas, it seems that you really don't know. You can check the Weibo hot search list and you will know. Weibo hot search list? Hearing this, Lin Xian opened the Weibo app.
At this moment, the number one topic on Weibo's hot search list is the sensation he caused last night. Hashtag a mysterious rich man, who drew 1,000 treasure maps in one night, broke the record for teasing cats. Hashtag. It shouldn't be this. After all, no one knows who he is except the backstage of Domo.
And followed closely behind.
Hashtag disgusting man, who hid his identity during their 3-year relationship, cheated the girl of her youth and ran away.
Hashtag.
When you click on this topic, related content pops up, and the one at the top is the Weibo content posted by a person named Innocent Girl Linlin.
The content of this Weibo post is a video.
As soon as Lin Xian saw the person on the cover, he knew that it was none other than his ex-girlfriend Zhang Linlin. In the video, Zhang Linlin tearfully recounted what happened between her and Lin Xian. The words were touching, the voice was moving, and while sobbing softly, Lin Xian's disgusting and hypocrisy were revealed, and he looked extremely pitiful. However, the content of her videos is very simple. Although they are long, most of them are just the same sentence repeated over and over again. He had given 3 years of his youth and countless emotions to Lin Xian.
And Lin Xian is an absolute scumbag.
Not only did he not mention Lin Xian's contribution, but he also exaggerated that Lin Xian was useless. The only thing missing is the person who doesn't work, doesn't do anything, and just lies at home and eats. Watching this video, any normal person who doesn't know what happened between them would think that Lin Xian is a scumbag.
And Zhang Linlin is an innocent victim.
Zhang Linlin's performance in the video is worthy of an award-winning actor, as she tearfully recounts what happened to her.
Moreover, she always emphasized her dedication to Lin Xian, but never mentioned Lin Xian's investment in their Zhang family.
All the lines in the video are in the file, and those contents are just what Zhang Linlin said but avoided the important points. She did not mention anything about Lu Lan's plan to register the house under Zhang Zifan's name, but just kept emphasizing the Zhang family's contribution to Lin Xian and the consequences of this incident. Especially at the end of the video, the scene of Lu Lan and Zhang Zifan in hospital gowns lying on the hospital bed wailing made those who were unaware of the situation fall into immense sympathy. After watching the video, Lin Xian instinctively opened the comments section below.
Just as he guessed, the comments section had already been occupied. Oh my god, is there such a scumbag in this world?
Yeah, this is the first time I've heard of this. Men like this really bring shame to our men.
I'm really angry.
Such a lovely girl actually met such a scumbag, and they have been together for 3 years.
Why didn't she need me? I will definitely obey her in everything. What era is this? A rich second generation is still playing this kind of trick. It's really disgusting. That's right, little sister, don't be sad.
Tell me the contact number and home address of that scumbag, and I promise to beat him up.
That's right. Expose him. It's better to expose his photos as well, so that other girls can stay away from such scumbags. At the end of the video, Zhang Linlin said to the camera, Lin Xian, I know you can definitely see this video. I tell you, my heart has always been yours. If you really want to leave me, then you have to pay me all the expenses for the past 3 years. Otherwise I will expose all your information in the next video. It is obvious that this time Zhang Linlin or the Zhang family is preparing to use the power of the internet to deal with Lin Xian. Because this video was only released less than 5 hours ago, the number of views on Weibo has already exceeded 1 million, and the number of comments has reached tens of thousands. Seeing this scene, Lin Xian also fell into deep thought. Chapter 19: The Power of Money. Zhang Linlin didn't even reveal her own identity, but her information had already been exposed by angry netizens. If Zhang Linlin really exposed the truth, wouldn't I even be afraid to turn on my phone? If things get worse, I'm afraid I won't even be able to leave the house. However, facing such a massive online crusade, Lin Xian was not very worried. Because the current so-called fish theory is directed at Zhang Linlin because she has not told the whole story. If Zhang Linlin can tell the whole story, then the fish theory will definitely not all be on Zhang Linlin's side. However, if he wants to rely on Yuluan to fight back against Zhang Linlin, he needs enough reputation. Do he have that much reputation? Thinking of this, his eyes suddenly fell on the number 1 on the hot search list. Hashtag a mysterious rich man, who drew 1,000 treasure maps in one night, broke the record for teasing cats. Hashtag. ISNT this ready-made reputation? Thinking of this, Lin Xian entered the live broadcast room. Although a night had passed, there were still quite a few people in Lin Xian's live broadcast room. There's no way.
The impact caused last night was too great, and many people are still coming in. Some people even found out about it only this morning when watching the news. They all felt extremely regretful, wishing they had gone to bed later last night. Who can encounter such record-breaking things every day? Especially last night, 1,000 treasure maps were refreshed in a row, and some people even dug up nearly 10,000 treasures by coming in to dig.
Forget it, let's watch it again tonight. The super rich guy must go to work during the day. How could he be like a jobless vagrant like us? That's right, everyone go away.
I'll stay here and notify you immediately if there's any news about the super rich boss.
You informed us? Are you sure you are not stealing from the company? That's right. I suspect you are stealing from the company.
I won't leave until the super rich man comes. Lin Shen looked at the comments in the live broadcast room and felt a little amused, but it was okay as he needed popularity right now. So, he clicked on the treasure map and was about to give another reward, but he found that the treasure map now had a quantity selection function.
It seems that Lu Bo is quite efficient. I complained last night and he added me to the list the next day.
Lu Bo did add it to Lin Xian overnight, but this function is unique to Lin Xian. Others don't have it even if they want it, but to be honest, not many people would give a one-time reward of millions like Lin Xian did.
Just when everyone was about to continue doing their own things.
Suddenly, a message appeared on the horizontal bar of the live broadcast room.
User Chen Xuan's Totoro presented anchor 123456 with 100 treasure maps. Come and find the treasure.
When people on the entire platform saw this banner, they went wild.
Damn it! Is this the rich man coming back again? It must be him. 100 treasure maps. This is too much. A reward of 100 tickets at once.
It seems that the upper management of the cat playing platform has also noticed what the rich man said last night.
That's right, the boss is the boss.
With just one word, the cat playing platform immediately agreed. Although this was not the time when the most people watched the cat playing platform, there were still many viewers who came to Lin Xian's live broadcast room from the link on the treasure map. Suddenly the entire screen was filled with super rich boss. However, these numbers are still not as high as the increase in Lin Xian's rewards, and are even less than the number of people watching any of Zhang Linlin's videos.
However, Lin Xian didn't care.
Since Zhang Linlin and her family wanted to use the fish theory to defeat him, he would let them see the power of the fish theory. Just as everyone was waiting for Lin Xian to continue giving rewards, they suddenly saw the live broadcast room with the funny wallpaper suddenly go dark. Then a handsome man's face appeared in the live broadcast room.
Wow! Is this the face of Totoro? He looks so handsome.
Indeed, especially those eyes, they look like a movie star. Boss Totoro, I want to give birth to a monkey for you. Looking at the barrage of comments on the screen that looked like snowflakes, Lin Xian smiled. Although the popularity of the live broadcast room is not as much as last night, he believes it is enough to give Zhang Linlin a counterattack. At this time, he cleared his throat and said with a smile. Hello everyone, I am the host of the live broadcast room, and I am also the one giving rewards to Chihiro's Totoro himself. All of these comments were the audience's own guesses. Now that Lin Xian really admitted it, the live broadcast room became lively again.
Even a few anchors couldn't help but flatter him. Teacher Piao, Mr. Totoro is so wise and powerful. Can you come to my live studio for a visit? Sister Zhou, you are so handsome, come to my live studio, I will sing for you. The demon cult leader, Mr. Totoro, I have a lot of cool photos. Do you want to come to my live broadcast room to enjoy them together?
Seeing that some of the mainstays of the cat funnying platform had arrived at his live broadcast room, Lin Xian smiled slightly. My own popularity is not enough, but with their addition it will be more than enough. Although most of those people are game anchors, their popularity is amazing. Thinking of this, he first came to Teacher Piao's live broadcast room. After all, Teacher Piao was a senior in the live broadcast industry and the mainstay of the Doma platform, so naturally he had to show his respect to him. Teacher Piao posted a barrage just to interact, but he didn't expect Lin Xian to actually come in. After all, as someone who has donated millions of dollars, Lin Xian will have a cool entrance animation no matter which live broadcast room he goes to. So Mr. Piao and his audience naturally knew that it was Lin Xian who came in.
Welcome Mr. Totoro. Welcome, welcome. Warm welcome.
Seeing the welcoming comments, Lin Xian didn't say much and directly sent out 100 treasure maps. User Chen Xuan's Totoro presented Teacher Piao with 100 treasure maps.
Come and find the treasure.
When they saw the banner floating up, the entire live broadcast room and even the audience on the entire platform were excited.
Damn! This Totoro is a real big shot. He gave me the 500,000 as a reward.
My Totoro brother is truly a super rich man, he is a ruthless man and doesn't talk too much. Throw 100 treasure maps at a disagreement. When Teacher Piao saw the 100 treasure maps, he couldn't stop laughing and said with a smile on his face,
"Thank you very much for the 100 treasure maps, Totoro. If you want to play League of Legends in the future, tell me and I will be promoted to king for free." Teacher Piao, forget it. You have become a diamond goalkeeper now.
Lin Xian looked at the barrage and smiled, sent an emoticon and went to the next live broadcast room.
Chapter 20 Reversal.
As soon as I entered the live broadcast room, the screen was filled with welcome comments.
To be honest, it's really nice to feel like everyone admires you wherever you go.
This live broadcast room belongs to Sister Zhou, and she saw Lin Xian come in. He jumped up from the chair.
He shouted loudly, "Wow! Boss Totoro! The Zhou family army welcomes Totoro Dad to our humble abode."
At the same time, the comments in the live broadcast room were all the same, "Welcome Totoro Dad to my humble home."
Without further ado, another 100 treasure maps were sent out.
Seeing these 100 treasure maps, Sister Zhou's breasts began to move up and down violently. Then he made a kneeling expression and spoke in a very exaggerated manner.
"Thanks to Totoro Dad for the 100 treasure maps."
Afterwards, Lin Xian went to several other influential live broadcast rooms and gave each of them 100 treasure maps as rewards, which made those anchors almost go up to lick Lin Xian. After doing all this, Lin Xian returned to his live broadcast room. At this time, the number of people in his live broadcast room not only did not decrease, but increased instead. Because most of their fans are fans of other big anchors. Lin Xian had just rewarded them with 100 treasure maps, and they just left.
This was too rude.
And from this we can see that Lin Xian is definitely worth a lot of money, and he might even be the son of a chaebol tycoon. Even though these big anchors can earn tens of millions a year, this amount of money is nothing in the eyes of the tycoons. Moreover, they knew very well that more friends mean more paths, and the most important thing was that Lin Xian gave them so many gifts for no apparent reason, which must be something he meant. So they all rushed over with their fans from their live broadcast rooms. Seeing the large number of people in the live broadcast room at this time, Lin Xian smiled with satisfaction. It seems that those anchors are not fools, and the millions of dollars I gave in tips finally had some effect. Of course, these millions are virtual gold, and only 1% of my virtual gold has been used so far.
The remaining 99% will take a long time. Alas, this is probably the trouble of rich people. Okay, the main reason I'm showing up on the live broadcast today is to say one thing. After hearing Lin Xian's words, the comments in the live broadcast room suddenly quieted down. Do you all know about the story that's circulating online about the unscrupulous rich second generation who cheated a girl out of her 3 years of youth?
After hearing Lin Xian's words, the number of comments in the live broadcast room increased again.
I know. I even cursed that guy on Weibo.
Me too, that guy is a piece of shit, he is so much worse than our Totoro boss.
What the hell is this second generation rich guy?
I think he's just a nouveau riche from the countryside who thinks he's upper class just because he got some money from the demolition.
Ha tu wei. That's right, garbage. It's like garbage is completely different from our Totoro boss.
Seeing these comments, the corners of Lin Xian's mouth twitched involuntarily.
My god, these people are too much of a troublemaker. However, those big anchors didn't say anything.
After all, Lin Xian hadn't finished his words yet.
If they rashly replied and said something wrong, everyone would lose face. It would be better to wait for Lin Xian to finish speaking before making a decision. He cleared his throat and spoke slowly. Actually, what I want to say is that man is me. As soon as the words fell, there was a moment of silence in the live broadcast room. Then a barrage of comments floated out slowly. It was from Sister Zhou. Totoro Dad, is the content in that scarf true? Of course it is true. Lin Xian nodded. The people in the live broadcast room were a little surprised by this very straightforward response. They all thought that Lin Xian was just trying to make excuses. So, Miss Zhang said on Weibo that you cheated on her for 3 years. Is that true? If the deception here refers to feelings, then it is definitely false. My feelings for her over the past 3 years are evident to all. Although we live together, I do all the housework and cooking every day. If the deception here refers to property, then I can only ask, is she interested in my money or me? Forehead.
When asked by Lin Xian, Sister Zhao was speechless.
There is nothing wrong with what Lin Xian said.
If the woman had thought that Lin Xian was a poor boy before and chose to break up with him, and later found out that the poor boy was pretending to regret it, even the Virgin Mary would not agree to it. After all, you are interested in my money, not me.
If I meet someone richer than me, won't he leave me at any time?
At this moment, Lin Xian suddenly looked at the camera and asked back.
Sister Zhao, can I ask you a question? Totoro dad, you say. Sister Zhao, do you have a younger brother? No. If you have a younger brother, would you put your brother's name on the property deed between you and your boyfriend? Write my brother's name?
When Sister Zhao heard Lin Xian's question, she almost laughed out of anger.
How is this possible? Why is my brother's name on the house I bought with my boyfriend?
Hearing Sister Zhou's reply, Lin Xian smiled slightly. So you understand why I broke up with her. At the same time, other people in the live broadcast room also understood. It turned out that all of this was Zhang Linlin's own fault, and it was not Lin Xian who wanted to break up. Not only that, I'll tell you the truth, I used to earn more than 10,000 yuan a month at work, 5,000 of which was given to Zhang Linlin as living expenses, 5,000 was used to buy a house, and the remaining 5,000 was used to buy more than 3,000 game coins for her brother. I could only spend 2,000 yuan a month.
Do you think I'm still the lazy scumbag she said I was?
After saying this, Lin Xian took out his salary bill and gestured to everyone.
Then may I ask, where does the money for this reward come from?
Sister Zhao and the others were a little panicked. If Lin Xian obtained this money through illegal means, they would be in trouble. Please rest assured, I actually have another identity, that is, landlord, but I became this landlord after we broke up.
When I was with her, I was just an ordinary employee. After saying that, Lin Xian took out the property certificate of Jingmen Building.
You can see that the time above is different from the breakup time in Zhang Linlin's video.
Teacher Piao said at this time.
In other words, this was all a play directed and performed by Zhang Linlin from the beginning to the end. She just wanted to discredit you.
Lin Xian nodded.
Yes, I really wanted to marry her at that time, but her family were all vampires, so we had no choice but to break up. But later, they knew I was rich, so they wanted to blackmail me for money, so I did this.
I want you to help me get justice. The demon cult leader, no problem, my demon cult is based on justice. Brothers, let's go and attack that woman's scarf. Teacher Piao, where are my Piao army? Follow me. Sister Zhao, this woman is such a piece of shit. She actually wanted to blackmail her ex-boyfriend just because he was rich. It really pissed me off. I was wondering how could Totoro's father be such a person. Gojo's army.
At this time, the other viewers in the live broadcast room were also furious. Although Boss Totoro is rich, why should rich people compensate you? Didn't you feel guilty when you went to the Totoro boss to ask for money alone?
Go, go, go.
All of a sudden, everyone in the live broadcast room opened their Weibo. This even caused the Weibo to freeze slightly. Those who didn't know would think they were under a cyber attack.
Chapter 21 Confrontation.
At this time, Zhang Linlin and her family are still enjoying special services in the hospital.
In fact, they could have been discharged the next day, and even the doctor asked them to be discharged as early as possible so as not to delay other patients. But they just refused to leave the hospital and would even rather pay a higher fee.
Even this morning, Lulan saw that things had escalated so quickly that she asked the hospital to arrange for them to be admitted to a special ward. Although the price here is more than 2,000 a day, they really don't care, because Lin Xian is rich.
Mom, this is a really good idea.
Zhang Zifen said with a smile while playing Honor of Kings.
That's for sure. I've lived all these years in vain with you being your mother.
Lulan lay on the luxurious hospital bed, smiling triumphantly.
Zhang Linlin on the side asked with some uneasiness. Mom, do you think he will really compromise with us because of the pressure from the fish theory?
TSK, of course.
Today's society is an internet society.
Once the fish theory starts fermenting, even the King of Heaven will have to avoid it. Think about it, those so-called movie stars, once caught up in the fish theory scandal, none of them can get away unscathed, and if Lin Xian is really rich, his family must have huge assets.
You have to know that many of today's large assets have black accounts. Even if we don't check, those enthusiastic netizens will definitely find it. My dear daughter, just wait for the Lin family to come and apologize in person.
I tell you, you must not agree to it casually.
You must at least get a villa by then.
Your mother has never lived in a villa in my life.
Now I can live in a villa, which is really great. Lu Lan said happily.
You guys, Zhang Linlin's father, who was standing by, didn't dare to say anything when he saw his wife doing such a wicked thing.
I could only smoke and stand by the window quietly watching the scenery.
For this family, his words no longer have any effect, so he doesn't want to speak at home.
Anyway, no matter whether what he says is right or wrong, he has no right to decide.
However, just as Zhang's mother and daughter were dreaming, Zhang Linlin's cell phone suddenly rang. It was not the ringing sound of the phone, but the message alert sound that rang continuously. Because of what Lin Xian said in the live broadcast room before, Teacher Piao and others came forward to explain. Teacher Piao, Sister Zhou, the demon cult leader and others all have over 1 million fans on Weibo. As soon as they spoke, it immediately caused a huge uproar among the netizens. At the same time, the orientation of fish theory began to change.
Wow, have you heard? This woman's whole family is actually vampires.
I heard that the man's house not only doesn't have the man's name on it, but also has the woman's younger brother's name on it.
Isn't this a naked brother supporting demon? That's right. If I meet a woman like that, I'd be considered good-natured if I don't punch them twice. This is not marrying off a daughter, this is selling a daughter for a price. That's what I said.
There are such bad guys out there. It's obviously this woman who is talking nonsense. Her whole family is vampires. She doesn't even work, and she's saying that other men don't work.
Even if someone is rich, that's their business. As a woman, if I think about their money every day, isn't that cheap?
And her brother is also a shameless bastard.
He asks his brother-in-law for thousands of yuan every month. He is so shameless. But then again, this guy is really handsome. If you don't have a girlfriend, would you consider me?
At the same time, Zhang Linlin's Weibo account was also occupied by angry netizens. Originally, there were people who sympathized with her and sent her messages of comfort. But now the tone has changed, and all the messages are against her.
Blogger, you are a vampire family, and you still have the nerve to post a video? I am really ashamed of your behavior. That's right. You don't work, but the man gives you 8,000 yuan every month, and you still think it's not enough? You actually said that such an important matter is because the man didn't work. Are you blind? Call the police. I think this kind of thing should be reported to the police. This woman is just lying with open eyes and maliciously responding to public opinion. I'm telling you, you lack virtue by doing things like this. Be careful that your future children won't have that kind of thing.
The army of live broadcasters came here and spitted to show their respect. Women like this are a disgrace to us women.
Trash. Scum.
Seeing that her message area had exploded, Zhang Linlin's face showed a hint of panic. Lu Lan, who was standing by, saw that her daughter looked so bad and asked quickly.
Linlin, what's going on? Did something happen?
Lin Xian, he has already fought back against me online.
It's just a counterattack. I thought it was a big deal.
Lu Lan waved her hand calmly. Come here and I'll tell you what to do.
Half an hour later, Zhang Linlin posted a second video on her Weibo.
In the video, Zhang Linlin first briefly explained what it meant to write her brother's name. In fact, writing my brother's name is purely a rumor. It is Lin Xian's way of misleading you. When I bought the house, I said it should be in both our names, and I didn't say it should be in my brother's name.
Actually, does it matter whose name is on the house?
Marriage is about two people living together, not about who owns the house.
If he only cares about who owns the house, why doesn't he just live with the house?
We clearly agreed to buy a house, but suddenly he didn't want to buy it. Not only that, he kicked my brother on the spot, and he has been lying in bed ever since.
Not only that, he even sent my mother to the hospital out of anger.
Until now, he has not come to the hospital to see my mother and brother.
To be honest, I don't know what to do now. This kind of man deserves to die a miserable death. The voices of Lu Lan and Zhang Zifan also appeared in the video.
Their acting skills were unfathomable, and the wailing on the hospital bed made the audience in front of the screen feel pity. If the professors at the Media University of China saw this kind of acting, they would definitely cry and beg to pull both mother and son into the entertainment industry.
Following Zhang Linlin's video speech that avoided the main issue, the fish theory on Weibo was once again punished, and it even gradually turned into a confrontation between the two sides.
Not only are they arguing with each other on Weibo, but the situation is getting more and more intense.
Chapter 22 Ahao Group.
Since Lin Xian had directly mobilized the fans in the live broadcast room before, his live broadcast room was also attacked strongly by the other party at this time. Even his cell phone number was directly disclosed by some angry fans, causing his phone to be unable to turn on at all. In the end, Lin Xian had to enable the whitelist function. After reading this, Lin Xian finally realized how terrible internet violence is. And so far, although the number of people supporting him and Zhang Linlin is almost the same, some people still bypass the fans and criticize him. Just when Lin Xian was thinking about how to fight back next, Zhang Linlin suddenly sent him a text message. Lin Xian, I think you have also suffered from online violence these days.
So have I, so I feel tired now. Otherwise, let's both take a step back. You pay me 200,000, and then we can continue to get married.
You don't have to put my brother's name on the house anymore, just put our names on it.
What do you think?
Seeing the message sent by Zhang Linlin, Lin Xian sneered.
Is Zhang Linlin crazy or stupid? Can she end the current situation just because she wants to? Bite. The infinite selection system is starting.
Option 1, agree with Zhang Linlin's idea reward, Zhang Linlin's favorability plus 50. Option 2, reject Zhang Linlin's idea and scold her reward, 51% of Yihao Group S shares. Hearing the system prompt sound, Lin Xian's mouth twitched involuntarily.
Aren't these two options really an insult to his intelligence? What else is the use of this option 1 except increasing Zhang Linlin's favorability? Moreover, Zhang Linlin is a woman who is a complete brother-supporting demon. Together with Lu Lan, even if I marry her, my life will definitely not be easy. But option 2 is different.
Lin Xian had heard of Yihao Group, which mainly engaged in entertainment industries and was located in a famous and prosperous area in Zhonghai City. It ranks among the top 5 in the country in terms of entertainment, and its market value has reached a staggering 10 billion. If we simply calculate the shares, the current 51% of shares is equivalent to Lin Xian directly holding more than 5 billion.
There are 5 Jingmen buildings in total. With such assets, would he still care about Zhang Linlin?
Thinking of this, he sneered into the phone.
Zhang Linlin, if I give you 200,000 yuan, will you stop asking me for other gifts?
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Lu Lan on the side called out.
You little brat, what are you dreaming of? Do you know how many bosses and rich men out there want to marry my daughter? The 200,000 yuan is just for the medical expenses for me and Ziffen. The rest of the betrothal gifts and jewelry should be as much as they should be, not a cent less.
Boy, let me tell you, the fact that my daughter likes you is a blessing in disguise.
Stop talking nonsense here.
Hearing this, Lin Xian picked up the phone and yelled into the microphone.
Fuck you, 200,000? You are dreaming.
Zhang Linlin's appearance is worth 200,000.
200 yuan, no more.
And since there are so many rich men who want to marry her, why don't you let those rich men take over?
Ha tu-wei.
Rubbish. Lu Lan, who was on the other end of the phone, was so angry at Lin Xian's words that she said something out loud. At this time, Zhang Linlin spoke up.
Lin Xian. Do you think it's fun to make this kind of verbal attack? I'll ask you one last time, do you still have feelings for me? Feelings?
Sorry, ever since I broke up with you at the real estate center, I have no feelings for you at all.
Okay.
Remember my words, I hope you won't regret it. After saying this, Zhang Linlin hung up the phone.
Lin Xian also directly put Zhang Linlin on the blacklist.
This kind of woman is really brainless, he doesn't have time to waste on her.
Bite. The host has completed option 2.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining 51% of the shares of Yihao Group.
The configuration of shares is being modified. Modifying share information. Modification completed. At the same time, in the top floor office of Yihao building in Zhonghai City, a graceful figure walked quickly into the office.
The middle-aged man behind the desk frowned slightly when he saw such a reckless secretary.
What's wrong with you?
You've been a secretary for so long, and you even forgot to knock on the door.
Mr. Chen, I'm sorry.
This happened very suddenly and I need to report it to you immediately.
What's up?
Just now, the Zhou family announced that all of their shares in Yihao Group were sold.
Sold? Yihao Group can bring hundreds of millions of profits to the Zhou family every year, and they just sold it like that?
Hearing the secretary's words, Chen Jingxing stood up suddenly.
You know, the Zhou family is a famous family in the country. Although the Yihao Group is not very outstanding in their family, it is also a profit point. So it is possible to sell it.
Unless the object of purchase is a behemoth like the Zhou family, or an existence even more terrifying than the Zhou family. Thinking of this, Chen Jingxing's calves began to tremble uncontrollably. As the saying goes, a new official starts with 3 things to do, and he doesn't want to get burned so soon.
By the way, what's the name of the new chairman? Also give me his photo and contact information.
Mr. Chen, I have already sent the identity and information of the new chairman to your email, but
what? But I don't know whether this information is true or false.
The secretary said uncertainly.
What's the meaning? You'll know when you see this. Chen Jingxing clicked on Lin Xian's message and frowned. This information is too fake.
Apart from his age, which looks real, the rest of his information is too fake.
He has 3 generations of farmers and he himself is a programmer. Moreover, all the information he has is very ordinary, so ordinary that it cannot be more ordinary. Even anyone randomly picked out from Yihao Group could provide more information than Lin Xian. With just this kind of information, could it be sold to Yihao Group from the Zhou family?
Not to mention other things, the billions of dollars needed to purchase shares is definitely not something they can afford.
So, there is only one possibility.
That is, this information is false and is meant to deceive people. Chen Jingxing had also heard a little about this. Generally, the children of large families would come out to gain experience for a period of time. During this period, he cannot use any resources under his family, so he will buy a company for them separately.
Thinking of this, Chen Jingxing's legs couldn't help but tremble again.
How powerful is this person's background to be able to buy a company worth billions to use as a training ground for his descendants?
Never mind, I'd better give my new boss a call to say hello.
Thinking of this, Chen Jingxing picked up his phone and called Lin Xian, but before the call was connected he heard.
Sorry, the user you dialed is currently on a call. Please try again later. Why is he already on the phone right after I called him? Is his new boss busy?
The secretary at the side heard the busy tone and suddenly thought of something and said,
Mr. Chen, I think Mr. Lin might not be busy with official duties, but because of Yu Luan. Chapter 23, Chen Jingxing comes to visit. Public opinion?
Yes, Mr. Lin has become the target of Yu Luan because of some conflicts with his ex-girlfriend. The secretary handed the information he had collected to Chen Jingxing and said.
Chen Jingxing took the information and started reading it.
The more he read, the more his brows furrowed. This Zhang Linlin was such a jerk. Moreover, it is not difficult to see from Lin Xian's opponent's plan that he really cannot mobilize the power of his own family now, otherwise the so-called Zhang Linlin would not even be able to make any waves. As for the rewards Lin Xian received on the cat-playing platform, they can only be simply attributed to Lin Xian's previous pocket money. That's right, tens of millions of pocket money. For truly rich people, pocket money is calculated in billions.
Since Director Lin is in trouble now, if I help him solve it, won't I be appreciated by Director Lin?
Thinking of this, Chen Jingxing said to his secretary. Find out all the information about Zhang Linlin and her family, and hand it over to the Ministry of Public Security.
Remember, this is for Director Lin.
So we must do a good job, otherwise all those people in the PR department will be fired.
Okay. I understand.
After saying this, Chen Jingxing felt something was wrong. Forget it, you should ask their PR department to collect the information for me, and I will personally deliver it to Director Lin.
Okay.
Lin Xian was a little confused at this time, because he didn't know the phone number of the person in charge of Yihao Group, so he could only call the customer service number to ask. As a result, the customer service staff hung up on him as if he was a madman.
Oh, forget it, I'll just wait for them to come find me. As for Chen Jingxing's previous call records?
Lin Xian naturally thought it was a harassing call, but there was nothing he could do as there were simply too many harassing calls nowadays, basically several every hour. Forget it, let's go to the live broadcast room first to see if there is any good solution. As soon as Lin Xian opened the app of the cat-playing platform, he saw a very familiar person on the homepage.
Zhang Linlin.
At this moment, Zhang Linlin is relying on the popularity brought to her by this incident and directly started a live broadcast. In fact, Zhang Linlin just wanted to vent her anger at the beginning and ask Lin Xian for some compensation. But she never expected that this matter would become so serious, even she herself was a little surprised. As the victim of this incident, she has attracted countless fans. Especially after she opened her live broadcast room, the popularity of her live broadcast room reached hundreds of thousands. The number of followers is also increasing rapidly, and it is only a matter of time before it exceeds 100,000. And because of the impact of this incident, after she started the live broadcast, she gained a lot of sympathy from passers-by and received a lot of gifts.
If you do a simple calculation, you will get about 3 to 4,000.
This made Zhang Linlin, who was already idle, even more determined in her thinking.
After that, as long as he refuses to admit his mistake and continues to confuse right and wrong in the live broadcast room, he received more gifts? Thank you all for the gifts. Now I know what true love is.
In fact, when I was going through this incident, I considered committing suicide, but because of your existence, I decided to live well. Only if I survive well can I take the greatest revenge on this scumbag Lin Xian. Zhang Linlin was looking at the gifts that were constantly being picked out in the gift box, holding a tissue in her hand and crying as she acted pitifully. This expression made the other viewers in the live broadcast room feel pity. They swiped the gifts and comforted each other.
Anchor, don't be sad, this is my breakfast money, I decided to give you a firework. Yeah, he's just a scumbag. There are 30 million single men in the country now. There's no need to care about a scumbag. I'll give the anchor a donut. I'll give you an ice cream. Come on, anchor.
Since Lin Xian was using a small account at that time, Zhang Linlin did not notice him entering the live broadcast room. Seeing this woman slandering him in the live broadcast room, Lin Xian felt a little angry. Just as Lin Xian was thinking about how to fight back, the door of the suite suddenly rang.
Who is it? Could it be those fanatical crazy fans? This shouldn't happen. How could they find this place?
Thinking of this, Lin Xian came to the door and looked out through the peephole. At this time, there were 3 people standing outside the door, 2 men and 1 woman. One of the men was about 40 years old, but looked very capable. The woman was dressed in a uniform and looked very sexy and charming. As for the remaining person, he knew him. He was Luo Wentao, the person in charge of this hotel. He had met him once before. At this time, Luo Wentao was standing behind the middle-aged man, appearing very respectful. Although I don't know who the other person is, judging from his appearance, he definitely isn't one of those crazy fans. After opening the door, Chen Jingxing and the secretary looked at the young man in front of them and spoke very respectfully.
Hello, Director Lin. This. Mr. Lin?
Hearing Chen Jingxing's address, Luo Wentao, who was standing aside, suddenly widened his eyes and was extremely shocked.
This young man is actually the chairman of Yihao Group?
In fact, Luo Wentao had already heard the news about the new chairman from the grapevine today, but had not confirmed it.
Now that I hear Chen Jingxing's name, I know it must be correct.
When he thought of this, Luo Wentao couldn't help but feel a chill all over his body. Fortunately, I didn't make things difficult for him at that time, otherwise I would have been in big trouble. By then, losing my job will be a small matter. I'm afraid that I won't be able to survive in the country.
After all, the influence of Yihao Group is not exaggerated.
Thinking of this, Luo Wentao also hurriedly bowed respectfully like Chen Jingxing. Seeing this scene, Lin Xian was completely stunned.
What is going on? Why are all 3 of them bowing to me? And you still call yourself Mr. Lin?
Thinking of this, he suddenly remembered the previous system reward. So, he asked somewhat uncertainly.
Are you from Yihao Group?
Hearing this, Chen Jingxing continued to speak respectfully. Yes, Mr. Lin, I am the CEO of Yihao Group, and the person next to me is my secretary. As for him, he is the person in charge of the hotel, Luo Wentao, and this hotel is also the property of Yihao Group. After hearing this, Lin Xian finally understood.
No wonder he could find where he lived so quickly. I see. You don't have to be so polite. Come in and talk.
Lin Xian waved his hand. Luo Wentao, who was standing by, heard this and spoke quickly.
I won't go in. I'll wait outside. If you need anything, just tell me directly. There is no other way.
At this moment, even if Luo Wentao had 2 courages, he would not dare to go in.
One is the chairman of the company and the other is the CEO of the company.
He was at most a small responsible person, how could he possibly live with them?
Okay, thank you for your hard work. It's not hard. It's not hard. Chapter 24 Anchor PK.
After arriving at the reception area, the secretary hurried over and brought Lin Xian a cup of coffee. Lin Xian took the coffee and nodded with satisfaction.
I have to say, it's really different having a secretary.
Lin Xian sat in the main seat, looking at Chen Jingxing standing in front of him. In fact, Chen Jingxing looks really good, comparable to the domineering president in TV dramas. Although not as good looking as the actors, at least he is much better looking than those greasy uncles. At least from the appearance, it gave Lin Xian a very reliable feeling.
Please take a seat first. We will see each other often in the future. There is no need to be so distant.
Chen Jingxing was delighted when he heard Lin Xian's words.
Although he says he is the CEO of Yihao Group, to be honest, he is still an employee.
And especially in the case of shareholder monopoly, there is a high probability that the entire top management of the company will be replaced. But now that Lin Xian said this, it is likely that Lin Xian does not want to replace people, at least he does not want to replace him.
Director Lin, I heard today that you had some problems recently, so I asked the Public Relations Department to find some information for you.
As he spoke, Chen Jingxing handed over a stack of documents with both hands. In fact, Chen Jingxing could have asked the Public Relations Department to solve the problem directly, but after thinking about it, he decided to ask Lin Xian for his opinion, which at least showed his sincerity. Otherwise, it would give Lin Xian the impression that he was acting on his own, which would be troublesome. Lin Xian took the information and flipped through it briefly, and found that it was all information about everyone in the Zhang family.
It is very detailed, even including the bed in the hospital where they were born. Sure, you can find it here. Mr. Lin, you are too modest.
Our group is originally an entertainment-oriented enterprise, so it is normal to have some business in this area. Chen Jingxing was indeed right in saying this. As the country's leading entertainment company, they naturally have a strong ability to collect information.
Otherwise, if they don't even know the background of their artists, how can they train them to become first-line stars?
Director Lin, you don't have to personally handle this kind of thing.
Leave it to our Public Relations Department. We guarantee that we can do it beautifully. Chen Jingxing spoke. Oh, I don't understand.
For some things, it would be very refreshing if you could solve them yourself.
After Lin Xian finished speaking, he couldn't help but laugh.
In fact, there is a lot of content in this information, which even he has never heard of.
Now he tells them all to see how they solve it.
By the way, Chen Jingxing, please give me a copy of all the electronic data in here.
Okay, Director Lin, I'll have someone do it right away.
Chen Jingxing explained very quickly.
I have to say that this big company is very efficient.
Within 5 minutes, a USB flash drive appeared in Lin Xian's hands.
At the same time, Funny Cat live broadcast. Zhang Linlin was still doing live broadcasts.
Relying on her fame and good looks, she received nearly 10,000 yuan worth of gifts in just 1 hour. After seeing this gift with a number, Zhang Linlin looked down on Lin Xian even more.
I've only been live streaming for less than an hour and I've already earned 2/3 of your original monthly salary.
It's a good thing we are not together anymore, otherwise there would be no happy life in the future. But these were all her thoughts in her heart, and her face still showed great sadness and depression.
Here, I would like to express my sincere gratitude to everyone who sent me gifts. Without you, I think it would be difficult for me to get through this.
Due to the good live broadcast effect, Zhang Linlin as super administrator also opened a PK service for her. This kind of PK business mainly allows the anchors of both sides to PK by giving gifts.
This way, not only the anchors will benefit, but the platform will also make considerable profits. Everyone, my super administrator just helped me contact a PK team. This is my first PK team and I am a little hesitant. Do you think I should PK?
Seeing Zhang Linlin's pitiful appearance, the audience in the live broadcast room felt heartbroken and immediately sent comments.
PK. We must PK. That's right, don't be afraid, little sister. I have already used up all my pocket money this month and will definitely help you win it. Yes, I have already paid for this month's salary, I guarantee you will win. Come on, little sister. Seeing these comments, Zhang Linlin was overjoyed.
She didn't care where the money from her audience came from, as long as it could be deposited into her account, that was enough.
The next second, Zhang Linlin clicked agree, and the screen split into two. Another female anchor also appeared on the screen. After a brief exchange of pleasantries, the two began to compete. Because Zhang Linlin's live broadcast room had always been very active, within a minute, the gift notes from Zhang Linlin's side overwhelmingly overwhelmed the other side. Xiao Xian looked at the gift note, which was barely even 1% of hers, and could only smile bitterly. Miss, your family must have a lot of big guys. That's for sure. We are all big brothers in my family. Zhang Linlin said very proudly when she heard such compliments. Bite. The infinite selection system is starting.
Option 1, help Zhang Linlin win the PK reward, Zhang Linlin's favorability plus 50.
Option 2. Help Xiaoxin win the PK reward, Yulanshan Pavilion Villa number 1.
Just when Lin Xian was watching the PK between the two people using his secondary account, a system prompt sound appeared in Lin Xian's mind.
After seeing the hint given in option 1, Lin Xian couldn't help but complain. Are you kidding me? What's the point of me wanting that stinky woman Zhang Linlin's favorability?
At this time, the system seemed to have heard his question and explained. Ding, if the favorability reaches 80 or above, you will become the host's girlfriend. If it reaches 90 or above, you will marry the host, and if it reaches 100, you will be with the host for the rest of your life, never to be separated.
Puff.
Hearing what the system said, Lin Xian almost couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood.
My goodness, will I be together with this woman Zhang Linlin for the rest of my life? Wouldn't that mean all the blood in my body would be sucked away by her and her family?
As for Yulanshan Pavilion, Lin Xian had naturally heard of it as he had lived here for several years.
Yulanshan Pavilion is located in the south of Zhonghai City. It is the most luxurious residential area in Zhonghai City. Although it cannot be called the first, it is still among the top 3. It is surrounded by mountains and rivers and is extremely luxurious. Almost all the people who live there are dignitaries. After all, ordinary people can't even afford a nanny room there. So is this option still worth considering?
Thinking of this, Lin Xian didn't bother to talk nonsense and directly logged into Xiaoxin's live broadcast room with his main account. There was less than a minute left before the end of the PK. Xiao Xian was frustrated as she looked at the gift note that had been pushed to the extreme.
There's nothing I can do about it since I'm just a small anchor.
Just then, a gorgeous banner appeared in her live broadcast room.
This is.
Before Xiaoxin could react, she saw a series of banners floating up.
User Qinshuan's Totoro gave Xiaoxin a treasure map.
Let's go treasure hunting.
User Qinshuan's Totoro gave Xiaoxin a treasure map.
Let's go treasure hunting.
User Qinshuan's Totoro gave Xiaoxin a treasure map.
Let's go treasure hunting.
Chapter 25 Interesting Things.
When treasure maps popped up in Xiaoxin's live broadcast room, the entire room suddenly became lively.
Wow! What's going on? Has a big shot come to our live studio? Chihiro's Totoro? Why does this name sound so familiar? How stupid. The guy who created the record for rewarding cats on the platform before. Yeah, it's really him. Looking at the reward prompts that kept popping up on the screen, Xiao Xian was completely confused. She is just a small anchor, and the largest reward she has ever received is only 50 yuan. Now, faced with such an almost crazy reward, she was completely at a loss. At this time, the super administrator also noticed the scene. Seeing that Xiaoxin was still confused, he quickly sent a private message. What are you still hesitating about? Hurry up and thank the rich brother. Thanks. Thank you Chihiro for the Totoro, and thank you brother Totoro for the 10 treasure maps. After saying this, she finally calmed down, her beautiful eyes suddenly widened, and she quickly thanked the camera repeatedly. 10 treasure maps cost 50,000 yuan. Even after deducting taxes and platform fees, it would still be about 30,000 yuan. This is something Xiaoxin normally can't even imagine. As a small anchor, she had never imagined a scene like today. She even couldn't help crying with excitement when she thought about the instant noodles she had eaten before. In fact, before this, there were many rich brothers who wanted to give her treasure maps, but she knew that there was no free lunch in the world. These people had more or less said that as long as they gave them rewards, they would have dinner with them privately or go out to play. In this situation, it is not difficult to figure out what those people's intentions are even with your toes. Seeing this sudden scene, Zhang Linlin on the other side of the PK was completely dumbfounded. She had been in a winning position, but suddenly someone overturned the situation. And it was a complete crushing comeback. Originally, her gift note could press Xiaoxin's gift note into a line, but now it's the other way around. Xiaoxin's gift note can be pressed into a line. This kind of situation was something no one had expected. Wow, what kind of rich guy did we meet? He actually gave us 10 treasure maps at once. Yeah, this situation is too extravagant. But why does the ID name that the anchor just thinks sound so familiar? Chihiro's Totoro. Oh my god, it's the super boss who broke the record of the cat playing platform before. Yes, I saw it too. This kind of big guy must be very rich. After Zhang Linlin saw what her fans said, she almost knew who the other party was attacking. To be honest, how rich is this person who can give away 10 treasure maps at once? I wish I could get to know him. At least he is much richer than Lin Xian.
Thinking of this, Zhang Linlin said somewhat sourly. Beauty, your big brother is so powerful.
Tell me, how do you want to punish me?
In this kind of PK, the losing party actually needs to accept the punishment from the winning party. This is not a hard and fast rule, but it needs to be followed, otherwise no one will give you gifts next time you PK.
Xiao Xian heard this and said with a smile. Miss, let me ask our eldest brother about this.
He will decide the punishment this time. Xiaoxin was in a state of excitement at this moment, her little face looked rosy and very cute.
Let her come to my live studio, room number XXXXXX.
Lin Xian said directly in the live broadcast room. Seeing this scene, although Xiao Xian was a little confused, she still said everything Lin Xian said word for word. Hearing Xiao Xian's words, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned.
Go to the live broadcast room of the rich brother? Still let Zhang Linlin go? Could it be that he has taken a fancy to her? No way, if he really likes her, why would he give reward to Xiaoxin? Wouldn't it be enough to just reward Zhang Linlin with 10 treasure maps?
Although many people in the live broadcast room couldn't figure it out, they still came to the live broadcast room provided by Lin Xian.
Zhang Linlin also readily agreed.
After all, she just wanted to get to know this rich brother. Now that he took the initiative to invite her to his live broadcast room, how could she refuse? Xiao Xian watched for a while and then came to Lin Xian's live broadcast room. Suddenly, a lot of people appeared in Lin Xian's live broadcast room. Since the live broadcast room used by Lin Xian this time was newly opened, no one thought there was anything unusual. At this time, the live broadcast room was still pitch black without any images or sounds.
However, those fans swiped it one after another. Big Tycoon, are you still in need of a pendant? I've been specializing in thigh pendants for 30 years. Rich Dad, do you have a boyfriend? I think we are a good match.
Seeing this, Zhang Linlin also typed.
Hello, brother. I'm Linlin.
At this moment, a noise suddenly came from the quiet live broadcast room, followed by a post-production voice.
Linlin, right? I have something interesting here. I wonder if you and your fans would like to hear it. Zhang Linlin didn't think there was anything wrong with this. Instead, she smiled and typed. Okay, Linlin, I'm all ears.
Xiaoxin and some fans who heard the news also flocked in, and suddenly there were tens of thousands of people in this newly opened live broadcast room. Seeing that the time was almost up, Lin Xian directly played the video recording given by Qin Jingxing. The video is of the sales hall.
The content is very clear and the sound is also very clear.
Lin Xian, we have agreed that this house must be in Zifen's name.
Brother-in-law, just write my name on it. It's just a few million, right? This time, I'll listen to my mother.
The video content is not long, only a few minutes, but these few minutes reveal everything that happened at the time. After seeing the video displayed on the live broadcast screen, Zhang Linlin was completely stunned. She had looked up this real estate on the internet before and found that it was a large company, so she believed that Lin Xian could not get the video here, which was why she was talking nonsense here. However, now Lin Xian actually took out the surveillance video footage of the house purchase, which caught her off guard. But who would have thought that the so-called real estate company was just a branch of Yihao Group? If my chairman wants to monitor the video, it might as well be an easy task. After the video ended, Lin Xian's voice sounded again. Everyone, this video is exactly what happened when Zhang Linlin's family and I were preparing to buy a wedding house.
Tell me, am I the one who betrayed us, or is it Zhang Linlin's family who was outrageous? Oh my god, is this old woman the anchor's mother? She is such a piece of shit. That's right, who would write their brother's name on their daughter and son-in-law's wedding room? I was so blind that I gave the anchor so many gifts before, I didn't expect this to happen. Yeah, this anchor is a liar. He comes here specifically to cheat us out of our money. Rubbish. You still say that the boy is a scumbag.
I think your whole family is full of brother-supporting demons.
Ha-tu-way. Zhang Linlin, can you please have some shame? How can you say such things without blushing or getting nervous?
After seeing the surveillance footage, the live broadcast room suddenly became boiling, and all kinds of comments instantly flooded the entire live broadcast room.
Chapter 26, Verbal Criticism.
At this time, the wind direction in the live broadcast room immediately turned to Lin Xian, and those fans who supported Zhang Linlin disappeared one by one. Although Lin Xian's breaking up in public and kicking Zhang Zifen were not good, this was also done by Zhang Linlin's family themselves. If they hadn't asked for Zhang Zifen's name to be on the wedding house, Lin Xian wouldn't have broken up. If Zhang Zifen hadn't wanted to beat Lin Xian up, Lin Xian wouldn't have kicked him. In this situation, basically anyone whose values are not distorted will choose to stand on Lin Xian's side.
In particular, most of the fans brought by Zhang Linlin are men.
When faced with such an extremely unfair situation, it is no surprise that they choose to support Lin Xian. Seeing this, Zhang Linlin gritted her teeth and argued.
These dubbings were all done in post-production. We didn't say that Zhang Zifen's name should be written on the house at that time. Post-production? Well, you still don't admit it, right? In that case, I'll convince you.
After saying that, Lin Xian called up another period of time. Although the video of this period was not as clear as that one, it was obviously real because it was recorded by someone else with a mobile phone.
Lu Lan's words can be clearly heard.
Lin Xian, we have agreed that this house must be in Zifen's name.
Exactly the same, word for word.
Not only that, Lin Xian also played the video of the salesperson who was next to him at the time.
This is also true. Zhang Linlin, in this situation, you don't need to make excuses anymore. If all this is false, then I want to ask why I broke up in the first place. That is, how would I know that? You don't know because what I said is true.
Lin Xian's voice was extremely serious and full of unquestionable force.
Faced with the ironclad test, Zhang Linlin opened her mouth but could not say anything. Also, you said I was lazy, so I printed out all my bank statements for you to see. Oh, and I printed one for you, too. The next moment, 2 transaction bills appeared on the screen.
Lin Xian receives a regular salary every month. Although it is not much, it is more than 10,000 yuan a month. On the other hand, Zhang Linlin only earns 5,000 yuan a month, and this 5,000 yuan was all paid to her by Lin Xian.
He is simply a naked vampire.
Moreover, it was not difficult for everyone to see from the bill that Lin Xian had transferred money to another person.
I think you must be curious about the other person. I will tell you now that the other person is my former brother-in-law, Zhang Linlin's younger brother Zhang Zifen. But this is not the most shocking thing. What shocked me the most is that Zhang Zifen used my money not to play games or eat and drink, but to gamble. Not only the audience, but even Zhang Linlin was stunned when they heard Lin Xian's words. His face was full of disbelief. She knew about Zhang Zifen's gambling, but only her family knew about it. How did Lin Xian know about it? I know you don't believe it, but there's no way this is the truth. Currently, Zhang Zifen already owes someone 1.3 million. He needs to pay it back within a month. And the reason they asked me to write his name was because of the gambling debt. After hearing Lin Xian's words, the audience in the live broadcast room started talking again. Oh my god, this is how it ends. Yeah, I just realized that most of the stories were made up by this woman. The facts and the facts she told me are 2 different things. Damn, this woman is just a green tea. She eats and drinks other people's food, and in the end she wants to portray the other person as a scumbag. This woman is really a piece of shit. That's right. It's not just this woman, the whole family is worthless. They actually wanted to use their son-in-law's wedding house to pay off their son's gambling debts. This family is really full of vampires. I originally thought that I could only see this kind of top-notch family in movies and TV shows, but I didn't expect to encounter one in real life. Please remember the names of this woman and her family. I hope other brothers and sisters will stay away from them in the future. I just gave this woman a gift worth over 100 yuan. She is such a shameless person. I am really blind. RNM. Give me your money back. Seeing the outrage in the live broadcast room, Zhang Linlin's expression gradually became gloomy. Although her face looked extremely ugly, as if she had eaten a fly, she did not intend to give up so easily, and said with gritted teeth, "Is this the reason why you wasted 3 years of my time? I was with you sincerely before, is this how you feel about me? I was so loyal to you before, I was really blind. You scumbag. You deserve a horrible death." Seeing Zhang Linlin start to act shamelessly, Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh out of anger. Zhang Linlin, I think you haven't understood the truth yet. We are in an equal relationship, and there is no such thing as one owing anyone anything. If I proposed the breakup because of my problem, then I am indeed a scumbag, but for now, the reason for the breakup is you, so I am just fulfilling my responsibilities properly. Moreover, your family is being chased by the banker for debts. This has nothing to do with me. It is entirely your brother's fault. In addition, you tried to defraud my house.
For this, I reserve the right to prosecute you for fraud. After hearing Lin Xian's words, netizens in the live broadcast room once again started to speak out in protest.
Oh my god, this is simply naked behavior. I think it should be illegal. Yeah, I really think this guy was the one being bullied from the beginning to the end.
Damn it, if this happened to me, I would slap that woman twice on the spot.
It really pissed me off. That's right.
I was helping that stinky woman to scold that man at the beginning, but I didn't expect that this man would be the victim.
In the future, we should keep our eyes open for this kind of thing. If we don't pay attention, we might be used as a knife by others. Disgusting. Ugh.
Seeing that everyone in the live broadcast room was scolding her, Zhang Linlin became so anxious that she was sweating all over. Just as she was considering what to do, there was a hurried knock on the door. Then 4 or 5 big men in black came in from outside. As soon as the leader came in, he looked around. When he saw Zhang Zifen lying on the hospital bed playing King of Glory, a cold voice suddenly rang out.
Zhang Zifen, you really are hiding here. Chapter 27, The Thief is Still Determined. Zhang Zifen was horrified when he saw this. How did you find this place? How did you find you? Of course we have to thank your sister. If your sister hadn't been so famous recently, we would have been unable to find you. What?
At this time, Lu Lan saw this and hurriedly came up and spoke in a friendly manner.
Brothers, didn't you agree to give us a month?
Upon hearing this, the leader made a poo sound and glanced at Lu Lan.
1 month?
At that time you said you could cheat your son-in-law out of his house, but now things have come to this point.
Do you think you still have a chance?
Hearing this, Lu Lan looked at Zhang Linlin beside her and questioned.
Zhang Linlin, what's going on? Didn't we agree that we could deal with that guy? Zhang Linlin also cried anxiously. Mom! This can't be blamed on me.
I don't know where Lin Xian got the on-site surveillance footage from, and now the entire internet is starting to mock me.
Humph. Stop talking nonsense, I'm here to get the money today.
As he said that, the big man in black prepared to drag Zhang Zifen away.
Zhang Zifen burst into tears out of fear. Mom, please save me. Dear brothers, can you forgive us for 2 more days? We may give you money.
Lu Lan was really about to cry at this time. She only had this one precious son, and there was no way she could let anything happen to him even if she didn't say anything.
2 days? Over $1 million. You said you can get it in 2 days? Are you kidding me?
The leader reached out and patted Lu Lan on the face, jokingly saying.
Of course you can. Otherwise, if we can't raise more than $1 million within 2 days, how about giving Zhang Linlin to you? Hearing Lu Lan say this, Zhang Linlin was completely dumbfounded.
She stared at Lu Lan blankly and shouted loudly.
Mom! Shut up!
Brothers, although my daughter has had boyfriends before, she has only dated one man who was a lady from a wealthy family. If you don't mind, take her away and let her make money for you.
Lu Lan said this without any hesitation.
Hearing this, the big man in black also looked at Zhang Linlin with interest. I have to say that Zhang Linlin is pretty good looking. Although it's not her first time, it's not impossible to make money. Okay, in that case, then just write a note. If you can't collect the money within 2 days, little sister, you can come with us.
No problem, no problem.
Lu Lan nodded quickly in response.
After signing the contract, the men in black left the ward one after another.
At this time, Zhang Linlin also came to her senses.
Mom! You want to sell me out?
Lu Lan looked at Zhang Linlin's question and quickly waved her hands.
Oh, my little ancestor, why would I sell you out? This is just a delaying tactic. A delaying tactic? That's right, it's a delaying tactic. I think the person who tied the bell should be the one to untie it.
I think Lin Xian is still interested in you. As long as you talk to him properly and express your love for him, I think he should change his mind.
Honestly, if he has no feelings for you, do you think a rich second-generation boy would obey you in everything for 3 years? Hearing Lu Lan's words, Zhang Linlin also nodded. This is indeed true.
However, Lin Xian has blocked me now, so I can't see him at all. Zhang Linlin thought of something and asked.
Humph, what's there to be afraid of? We have his parents' contact information. Just tell them and they will definitely agree.
Thinking of this, Lu Lan took out her cell phone and called Lin Xian's parents.
I saw Lu Lan making a phone call.
Zhang Linlin suddenly remembered that she still had a lot of gift money on her live broadcast account. Although it's not much, it's still tens of thousands of yuan. Anyway, I won't be doing live streaming in the future, so I might as well withdraw it now. However, when Zhang Linlin was about to log into the cat playing platform app, she suddenly saw a prompt box pop up. Hello user Linlin, according to feedback from other users, you have violated laws and regulations, so your account has been frozen. If you want to know the latest news, please contact customer service.
Is it that my account has been frozen by the platform? Wouldn't that mean that all my money would be gone?
Thinking of this, Zhang Linlin's face suddenly turned ashen. But before she could figure out why, she suddenly saw her cell phone ringing, and it was an unfamiliar number. Zhang Linlin answered the call subconsciously, and as soon as she answered the call, she heard an angry curse coming from the phone.
Go to hell, you stinky woman.
Before she could react, she saw more text messages ringing.
Those contents were insulting to her and her family.
At this time, the public opinion on the entire internet had already changed. Those who had originally attacked Lin Xian had now turned to attacking Zhang Linlin. The online bullying that Lin Xian had suffered before was now hitting her back several times over. At this time, the Weibo and live broadcast platforms she created had been attacked by netizens, and even the Penguin account, which she had rarely used, had been criticized. On the other side, Lin Xian was lying comfortably on the big bed in the hotel. As for the rest, he didn't need to think about it anymore.
The Zhang family should pay for the bitter fruit they have created themselves.
Fortunately, I activated the system at the beginning, otherwise I would have become the unlucky man in the news. Afterwards, Lin Xian received a private message from Xiao Xian.
After chatting for a while, he found out that she was a student at Zhonghai Art University. After adding chat friends.
After chatting for a long time, they found that they had quite a lot of common topics, so they chatted for a while and then lay down to prepare for sleep. Just as he was about to go to bed, Lin Xian's cell phone rang.
It's already this late, why is someone still calling me?
But when I picked it up, it turned out to be my mother calling.
Hey, Mom, what's up so late?
It's nothing, I just received a call from Linlin's mother, and her family has already apologized for what happened last time. I think her attitude is pretty good, and Linlin also said that she wants to get back together with you.
I think this girl is pretty good, and there are so many boys nowadays. Otherwise, you should just make peace with her. You've been talking for so long anyway. I heard my mother say this earnestly.
Lin Xian suddenly lost all desire to sleep.
Lu Lan and the others haven't given up yet. They even called their mother. Mom, their family is eyeing our house now. Nonsense.
Linlin has already promised me while crying that the house will be in both of your names.
You have been together for so long, how can you just break up like that? Give her another chance. Mom, getting married is no joke. How about this, you go see her one last time tomorrow. Whether it succeeds or not, I don't care. Oh, all right.
Hearing this, Lin Xian could only nod helplessly.
After all, it was my mother who asked for it. But I just went there to make the final conclusion.
As for the reason, Lin Xian could guess it with his toes. It must be Zhang Linlin who cried and begged her mother, otherwise her mother wouldn't have been so forceful in forcing her to go. After all, the Zhang family is now thinking about this house, otherwise how would they get the money to repay the gambling debt? Their family only has a house built in the 1980s, which could be sold for at most 1 million yuan, not to mention whether it could be sold in a short period of time. Even if it is sold, the whole family can basically live in the rental house.
Chapter 28, Pack Up and Leave.
Nothing happened that night, and it was not until 10 o'clock the next morning that Lin Xian lazily got up from the bed.
There's nothing I can do about it. The bed here is just so comfortable to sleep on.
As for the meeting place, it turned out to be this hotel, but it was just in the ordinary lobby. After all, with Zhang Linlin's family's consumption level, they really can't afford to spend money in this hotel. Lin Xian casually put on slippers and a t-shirt and walked down the elevator. As soon as he arrived at the hall, Lin Xian saw Zhang Linlin, Lu Lan, and his former brother-in-law Zhang Zifan sitting in the hall. Today, in order to meet Lin Xian, Zhang Linlin dressed up specially, wearing a light pink long dress and light makeup on her face. Zhang Linlin's appearance is not bad, otherwise she would not have accumulated so many fans in such a short time. At this moment, she looked particularly fresh and elegant with light makeup, and her whole temperament became pleasing to the eye.
Some waiters passing by couldn't help but look at Zhang Linlin twice. Lin Xian.
When Zhang Linlin saw Lin Xian coming over, she quickly waved at him. At this moment, Zhang Linlin was no longer as indifferent as last time, and seemed extremely enthusiastic. If someone didn't know what happened before, they would think that these two were a couple in love. Seeing this, Lin Xian just walked over in his flip-flops.
Although this hotel does not allow entry without formal attire. But who asked Lin Xian to book the presidential suite for a month?
As soon as Lin Xian sat down, Zhang Linlin reached out and hugged Lin Xian, appearing very intimate. Then, she spoke with tears in her eyes, looking at Lin Xian in a tender voice with watery eyes.
Lin Xian, I thought you didn't want me anymore. I've been thinking about it for a long time and I feel like I can't live without you. So after thinking about it, I think we should just go ahead and get married.
At the side, Lu Lan also blushed and spoke apologetically. Yes, Xiaolin, we were wrong about what happened before, and we apologize to you. Also, just put your and Linlin's names on the house, and you can decide the betrothal gift by yourselves. It's up to you to decide whether to give a few hundred or a few thousand.
In fact, I am only doing this for you two.
As long as you two can continue to be together, I will feel at ease.
Zhang Zifan on the other side also came up and spoke.
Brother-in-law, I know what I did hurt you and my sister.
I promise that I will turn over a new leaf and become a new person in the future.
Zhang Linlin also spoke affectionately beside her.
Lin Xian, let's follow the wedding process we planned before. After the wedding, we will go abroad together. Didn't you say we wanted to travel to the Aegean Sea and Hawaii? I will do whatever you want this time. We will have fun abroad and come back later. What do you think? Hearing what Zhang Linlin's family said, a smile appeared on Lin Xian's lips.
In order to pay off Zhang Zifan's gambling debts, they really did everything they could.
What's the point of your acting? If you hadn't heard from Xiong Changyuan that I'm rich, would you have gone to so much trouble to find me? Hearing Lin Xian's cold tone, Zhang Linlin's heart tightened slightly.
You know, before, she was like a goddess in front of Lin Xian. Lin Xian was complimenting her and trying to please her all the time. But now, Lin Xian was filled with a condescending aura, an aura that Zhang Linlin had never seen before. But to be honest, Lin Xian at this moment made Zhang Linlin feel more attracted to him. However, Zhang Linlin felt disappointed when she heard Lin Xian's words.
Lu Lan said anxiously. Shaolin, you misunderstood. We are definitely not looking for you for money. We are simply looking for you and Linlin's relationship. Don't you feel embarrassed when you say these words? If I had no money, would you still come to me in such a way? Lin Xian directly retorted back. Lu Lan opened her mouth, not knowing what to say. The reason I met you today is entirely because my mother promised you, and now that I have met you, you should leave early. Also, please remember that it was destined when we bought the house that we have no relationship in this life. You go your way and I go mine.
Even outside, we treat each other like strangers. Hearing Lin Xian's heartless words, Zhang Linlin's eyes were filled with tears.
Lin Xian, are you so heartless? Are the feelings we've had for 3 years worthless to you?
Seeing Zhang Linlin's tearful face, the waiter beside her was overjoyed. Thinking he had found an opportunity to show off, he quickly stood up and spoke.
Little brother, are you still a man? A little girl has apologized to you like this, what else do you want?
Hearing the waiter's words, Lin Xian frowned slightly.
Who are you? Don't worry about who I am. If you don't apologize today, do you believe I will kick you out?
You must wear formal clothes to enter our hotel.
I'm afraid you didn't sneak in.
At this moment, Luo Wentao, who was watching on the side, saw the situation and ran over. Ever since he learned last time that Lin Xian was the new chairman of Yihao Group, he specifically told the security department to notify him directly as soon as Lin Xian came down, in case someone was careless and offended Lin Xian. Before, Lin Xian only booked the whole suite for a month. Although he was rich, it didn't make Luo Wentao so cautious. But now it's different. If he offends Lin Xian, his real boss, he will definitely have to pack up and leave.
Thinking of this, Luo Wentao asked the waiter directly.
You just got here?
Yes, Manager Luo.
Seeing that the person coming was Luo Wentao, he didn't dare to pretend anymore and spoke quickly and respectfully.
In that case, just pack up and leave. Why? You've offended Mr. Lin, why don't you just get out of here?
After hearing Luo Wentao's words, the waiter lowered his head and slowly left.
You've come at the right time. Drive these people out and tell them not to come in again in the future.
Lin Xian said to Luo Wentao, pointing at Zhang Linlin and others and said lightly.
Yes, Mr. Lin.
After saying that, Luo Wentao called a few security guards over. Anyone who can work at the Marriott Hotel is a retired professional soldier. Even if Lu Lan and Zhang Zifan want to act rogue, it will be in vain. Seeing the 3 people being thrown out, Lin Xian nodded with great satisfaction.
My breakfast is ready.
It's ready. It's made by the best chef in our hotel.
Would you like to have it delivered to your room or to the restaurant?
Let's go to the restaurant.
I have something to do later.
Okay, Mr. Lin, this way please.
It was 10 o'clock at this time.
Although there were not many customers in the restaurant, everyone present was looking at Lin Xian. The reason was simple, because at this time Luo Wentao was following Lin Xian like a pug.
This scene really left the guests stunned.
Chapter 29. Perhaps this is the treatment of an emperor.
Is this still the general manager of the Marriott Hotel?
Why is he so polite to this young man?
How should I know?
When I came here yesterday, I was smiling, but compared to what I am like now, there is a world of difference. Moreover, although the restaurant is in the form of a buffet, what Lin Xian eats is not a buffet at all, it is simply a full meal.
All kinds of delicious food came one after another, almost filling Lin Xuanzhen's entire table.
Luo Wentao was serving tea and water beside him. Despite this, there was no sign of displeasure on his face, instead he looked very excited. You know, there are more than one hotel under the Yihao Group. There are at least a dozen of them, but there is only one chairman of Yihao Group.
Being so close to the chairman is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
If the heads of other hotels knew about this opportunity, they would definitely be envious and jealous.
Seeing that the cup next to Lin Xian was empty, Luo Wentao quickly asked, Mr. Lin, what would you like to drink?
I'll get it for you. A glass of watermelon juice with all the seeds removed.
Okay.
Hearing this, Luo Wentao quickly called a waiter over, and then ran to the kitchen to prepare watermelon juice for Lin Xian. Soon, Luo Wentao carefully brought over a glass of freshly squeezed watermelon juice. Seeing this scene, all the customers were stunned.
Isn't this a buffet restaurant? When did the treatment in buffet restaurants become so good?
At this time, a young woman sitting not far away said in a coquettish voice,
Oh, honey, I want to drink watermelon juice too. This woman was dressed very sexily and wore heavy makeup.
It seemed as if she had gained a lot of weight after putting on makeup. The bald old man in his 50s sitting next to her was completely confused by her acting like a spoiled child.
Waiter.
The next moment, the old man raised his hand and called the waiter. The waiter came over and said with a smile,
Hello, it's a pleasure to serve you. How can I help you?
The old man glanced at the waiter and spoke in Lin Xian's tone.
Hey, get me a glass of watermelon juice, with the seeds removed. Excuse me, sir, this is a buffet area and we don't provide this kind of service.
In addition, the breakfast drinks this morning were only orange juice, coffee, soy milk and milk, but no watermelon juice. Hearing the waiter's words, the young woman next to him continued to act coquettishly.
No, I just want watermelon juice, husband.
Seeing his girlfriend acting so coquettishly, the old man took out his room card and said,
I am a customer of your hotel. Does what a customer says mean bullshit to you?
After saying that, he showed his room card very proudly.
When we arrived at the nightclub, we booked the room ourselves, which was for an upper middle class room in this hotel, and it cost more than 4,000 yuan a night. He just didn't believe that the young man who looked like he was wearing all kinds of clothes could be better than him. Looking at the room card that the old man showed, the waiter still said with a professional smile,
I'm so sorry, sir, we only have orange juice, coffee, soy milk and milk, but no watermelon juice.
Okay, then bring me a cup of coffee, and remember to add less sugar. Sorry, this is a buffet restaurant. Please go and get your food by yourself. Then why can he drink freshly squeezed watermelon juice?
The young woman pointed at Lin Xian, who was not far away, and questioned. Because this young man booked the presidential suite in our hotel for a month. If you also book the presidential suite for a month, we will also serve you. After hearing what the waiter said, the young woman immediately hugged the old man's arm and started to act coquettishly.
Presidential suite? Honey, let's book one too.
When the old man heard these people, he trembled all over.
Presidential suite?
He had heard that it cost 38,000 a night.
And the rental cost was a month. Could this young man's family run a banknote printing factory?
Thinking of this, he laughed awkwardly.
Well, let's drink milk. Milk is good for the skin. He is just a senior executive of an ordinary company.
Although he has some money, it is impossible for him to directly book a presidential suite here.
And it's been open for a month.
Thinking of this, he glanced at Lin Xian, who was leisurely eating steak not far away. Although I don't know where this person comes from, I am sure he is not someone I can compare to.
So it's better to keep a low profile.
Just when he was about to pretend that nothing had happened, the woman next to him started acting coquettishly again. Honey, I worked so hard last night, what's wrong with drinking a glass of watermelon juice besides? It's just a presidential suite, it's not like we can't afford it, don't you think?
Yes, it's your sister.
I really can't afford to live in this presidential suite.
And even if I could afford to live there, would I live with a woman like you? It's really a pipe dream. And why did you work so hard last night? It was obviously me who worked hard.
Thinking of this, the old man stood up suddenly.
Seeing this scene, the young woman was overjoyed. Is he planning to book a presidential suite for himself?
I have never stayed in this presidential suite. I must take a few more photos when I go in.
Then I can show off again in front of those sisters.
But before she could be happy, she saw a dark shadow appear in front of her. Immediately afterwards, two crisp slapping sounds suddenly rang out.
Bang! Bang!
The old man slapped the woman hard twice. The woman's delicate face suddenly swelled up. She looked at the old man with watery eyes, her face full of disbelief.
You actually hit me. What's wrong with hitting you? Look at yourself, and you even want a presidential suite. Damn you.
After saying that, the old man left her alone and walked out angrily.
Only the confused woman was left.
At this time, Lin Xian was holding a bottle of watermelon juice, took a sip, and looked at the two of them with interest. I didn't expect that I could watch a good show while having breakfast in the morning.
It's really worth it.
After breakfast, under Luo Wentao's respectful gaze, Lin Xian drove away from the hotel in his Aston Martin.
Following the navigation on the map, Lin Xian arrived at Yulanshan Pavilion.
Before arriving at the sales office, the sound of the Aston Martin had already attracted the attention of the security guard. Seeing Lin Xian park the car, the security guard nearby hurried over and helped him open the door.
Sir, this way please. Thank you very much. Lin Xian nodded.
The security guard was stunned when he heard Lin Xian's words. Although he has not worked here for a long time, he has met many wealthy people. Those wealthy people are all very arrogant and don't care about security guards like them.
Lin Xian is the first person who is so approachable and can say thank you.
After arriving at the lobby, Lin Xian took out an ID card and said to the lady at the front desk,
I'm here to get the key to Villa number 1. Chapter 30, Is there anyone in my villa? Villa number 1?
Hearing these words, the lady at the front desk was shocked. Villa number 1 is the most luxurious villa in the entire Yulanshan Pavilion, and its original price was 300 million. Because of the high price, it has been idle all this time, but I didn't expect that someone would come to get the key to Villa number 1 today. What's more, the most important thing is that he is a young man who doesn't look very old. Thinking of this, the young lady took the ID card with a smile and said after verifying her identity.
Hello, Mr. Lin. I have verified your identity. Here are your keys. Do you want me to take you to Villa number 1?
Speaking of this, the young lady's eyes were full of expectation. Lin Xian doesn't look very old, at most 26 or 27 years old. Although he is not very handsome, he can be considered handsome.
The most important thing is to have money. Nowadays, having money is king. Otherwise, no matter how handsome you are, it's useless.
Just as the young lady was looking at Lin Xian was also looking at her. She is about 1.68 meters tall, with light makeup on her face, and her warm smile makes people feel comfortable. Actually, come to think of it, none of the sales ladies in Yulanshan Pavilion look average.
Yulanshan is a luxurious residential complex in Zhonghai City. Every sales lady is carefully selected and receives special etiquette training.
There is special training on wording, voice, smile, pace, and even eye contact. So their every frown and smile gives people a very comfortable feeling. After all, most people who can afford this kind of house are middle-aged men with successful careers. For middle-aged men, a gentle and beautiful woman is much more attractive than others.
What if someone is happy? Wouldn't they buy it? Okay, this is my first time here too, and I just need an explanation.
Lin Xian smiled and said. Okay, Mr. Lin, my name is Shinjieja, this is my business card, please come this way. As she spoke, Shinjieja drove the tour bus and took Lin Xian towards the villa area. The tour bus was not going very fast, so Shinjujia took advantage of this gap to give a brief introduction to the general situation of Yulangshan Pavilion. Our Yulangshan Pavilion is divided into two parts, the villa area and the high-rise area. We are currently in a high-rise area, where housing prices are relatively cheap and more suitable for ordinary people to live in. However, the green area ratio and security quality here are still not as good as those in the villa area. The greening rate in the villa area ranks among the top 10 in the country. At the same time, our security personnel are all professional soldiers who have retired from special forces, or professional bodyguards from bodyguard companies. At the same time, there are also a series of supporting facilities such as restaurants, gyms, swimming pools, KTVs, and hospitals. Accompanied by Shinjujia's introduction, the tour bus slowly drove to the villa area. Looking at the scenery in the villa area, Lin Xian finally understood the truth that you get what you pay for. There is only one disadvantage of expensive things, and that is that they are expensive. There are only 20 villas in the villa area, but the area it covers is indeed larger than the previous high-rise area. If you didn't know, you would think this is a national ecological park, with birds singing, flowers blooming, and pleasant scenery. It's so comfortable. Moreover, there is a checkpoint when entering the villa area from the high-rise area. Lin Xian took out his room card and tapped it lightly. The next moment, a pleasant voice was heard. "Welcome home, Mr. Lin. I wish you a happy life." This small detail made Lin Xian nod with satisfaction. After arriving at Villa Number 1, Lin Xian finally saw his own mansion. The maroon roof and white wooden fence demonstrate a classic and solemn temperament. The high foyer and majestic gate, the round arched windows and the stone corners all show elegance and luxury. Looking at the appearance of the villa, Lin Xian couldn't help but click his tongue. It should be similar to what those big and small horses live in. At this moment, he suddenly heard the sound of people talking in the villa, and it was very noisy, and it seemed that there were quite a few people. At this time, Shinjujia on the side seemed to have heard the voice as well, and frowned slightly. Hearing that there was someone in his villa, Lin Xian walked over and pushed the door open. As soon as he pushed the door open, Lin Xian was stunned, and Shinjujia who followed him was also stunned. Inside the villa, as far as the eye can see, there are cameras, tripods, lights, costumes and props, all of which are equipment that can only be seen on a film crew. Have I come to the wrong place? How did you get to the filming site? Just then, a middle-aged man wearing a black hat shouted into a walkie-talkie. "Cut. You have to pay attention, you are lovers now, but will soon become enemies, so you have to show a heart-wrenching reluctance, do you understand? Okay. Everyone, take your positions, and here comes another one." Just when Lin Xian was confused, a chubby woman suddenly came up to him and questioned him with an unfriendly look on her face. "Who are you? Who let you in?" Lin Xian ignored the fat woman and glanced at Shinjujia beside him. "Is this Villa Number 1? Shinjujia glanced at the mark outside the villa and nodded. "Yes, Mr. Lin, this is Villa Number 1, but I really don't know what's going on here." "As long as this is Villa Number 1, that's fine." Lin Xian nodded, turned around and smiled at the fat woman. "This is my home, why can't I come in? But you guys actually filmed in my house without my permission? How dare you?" Hearing Lin Xian's words, the middle-aged man wearing a black hat stood up and spoke loudly. "Fatty Yi! What's going on? How could outsiders come in? Get them out right away. This is a critical moment in the filming. Don't let any trouble happen." Hearing the director's words, Fatty Yi quickly smiled and nodded. "Okay, Director Ma, I'll kick them both out right now." To put it bluntly, Fatty Yi is just a handyman here, and she dare not disobey what the director says. Otherwise you will lose your job. And all this was caused by the two people in front of me. Thinking of this, she looked at Lin Xian and Shinjujia and said angrily, "Would you two like to get out on your own, or should I call security over? Let me out? I can't even enter my own home and you want me to leave?" Thinking of this, Lin Xian was so angry that he laughed. "Are you mentally ill? This is my home, and you are the ones who should leave." "Your home? Are you kidding me? Do you know how expensive houses are here? Return it to your home." Fatty Yi took a look at Lin Xian. He was wearing all kinds of unknown brands. The only valuable thing was the watch on his wrist. But who knew if the watch was a replica? As for Shinjujia? It should be the sales lady here, she doesn't have any rights either. Thinking of this, Fatty Yi became even more proud and arrogant and sneered. Besides, our crew has already signed a contract with the owner of this villa.
You said it's your home? You're not dreaming. Chapter 31 The owner of Villa Number 1.
After hearing what Fatty Yi said, Lin Xian's face also turned gloomy. The next moment, a system prompt sound suddenly appeared in Lin Xian's mind.
Byte. The infinite selection system is starting. Option 1, ignore Fatty Yi's obstruction and continue to stay here. Reward, 100 million. Option 2, leave this place. Reward, none. Hearing these two options, a smile appeared on Lin Xian's lips.
His home was occupied by someone else, but he didn't react at all and just left.
How cowardly can someone do this?
Seeing Lin Xian suddenly laugh, Fatty Yi opposite spoke up.
Kid, are you crazy? Hurry up and leave. If you don't leave, we will call the security. Oh? Then shout.
Lin Xian shrugged indifferently, walked around Fatty Yi and started wandering around the villa on his own. Seeing this, Fatty Yi was a little angry, but he didn't dare to stop it directly. After all, Lin Xian's height is there. Although she is fat, she is not tall, so even if she wants to stop Lin Xian, it is still a little unrealistic. Thinking of this, she looked at Shinjieja beside her. You are the sales lady of Yulongtian Pavilion.
We are facing this kind of problem now, aren't you responsible for solving it?
Shinjieja glanced at Lin Xian, then at Fatty Yi, and picked up the intercom to call the security guard. However, since she was the one who brought Lin Xian here, she specially called the sales manager over as well. After all, the only person who has the key to the villa here is the manager. Because this is a high-end residential complex, the keys to all unsold properties are kept in a special safe that can only be opened with the owner's ID card. But the sales office manager is an exception, he has the right to get any key in the safe. After all, some customers still need a key if they want to see the villa. Seeing Shinjieja calling the security guard and the manager, Fatty Yi looked at Lin Xian's back and sneered. Wait till the security guards come, and then I'll see how you can still be so arrogant.
Ding.
Congratulations to the host for completing option 1 and receiving a reward of 100 million. After hearing the system prompt, Lin Xian's depression suddenly dissipated a lot. Although 100 million is not a lot for Lin Xian now, it is at least money.
After all, the system understands my feelings.
Although he was in a better mood now, Lin Xian still felt unhappy when he looked at the furniture that was destroyed by the crew. There were now many black scratches on the originally snow-white walls, and the bed in the bedroom was even more messy.
There were all kinds of footprints on it.
As for the most frequently used bathroom, Lin Xian covered his face and walked out as soon as he entered.
To be honest, the smell is like entering a public toilet from the 1990s. How can this be a mansion worth hundreds of millions? It's just a public toilet. Just as Lin Xian was inspecting the villa, a group of people in suits with extraordinary momentum walked in from the gate of the Yulongtian Pavilion sales office. Mr. Chen, I didn't expect you to come in person this time. I am really flattered.
A middle-aged man looked at the man with extraordinary bearing next to him, his face full of respect, and he couldn't help but lower his body a little.
Hey, Mr. Gua, it's too formal to say that. The business dealings between our Ihao Group and your Yulong Group will still be inevitable in the future. Chen Jingxing waved his hand and smiled.
Although the words were spoken in a very polite and equal manner, everyone present knew that it was just a compliment.
Although Yulong Group is a large enterprise in Zhonghai City, it is still dwarfed by Ihao Group. Mr. Chen, you are right.
Our Yulong Group still depends on you for support. By the way, I heard that Ihao Group recently changed its chairman.
Can I take some time to meet him to show our Yulong Group's gratitude?
Mr. Gua, I really can't make the decision on this matter.
The most I can do is ask for you. As for whether the new director will meet you, I can't guarantee that.
Hearing this, Hua Qifan quickly said with a smile.
Mr. Chen, after hearing what you said, I will give you 20% off the price of the house purchased by Ihao Group today.
When he heard that Ihao had changed its owner, his jaw almost dropped. You know, Ihao Group was once the property of the Zhou family.
The Zhou family is a nationally famous large family business.
Being able to purchase the Ihao Group from such a big family shows how strong this person's background is. It is even possible that this person is a noble from Yanjing. He is the boss of Yulong Group, and to put it bluntly, he is just a common man. In front of such a noble family, he is not even worthy of being a shoe carrier. Hearing this, Chen Jingxing said with a smile. In that case, I would like to thank you, Mr. Gua, on behalf of our Ihao Group. Generally, Yihao Group purchases a lot of real estate from Yulong Group every year, some of which are year-end bonuses for employees.
The other part is a temporary residence for the company's artists. After all, there are thousands of artists under the Yihao Group. If they stay in hotels every time they go out, it will naturally be a considerable expense. And the most important thing is that this purchased house can sometimes become a filming location. This also saves most of the venue rental. After saying that, Chen Jingxing walked forward while smiling, while Guo Qifan deliberately slowed down a step to reveal Chen Jingxing. After hearing what the two said, some people who came to see the house couldn't help but pout. Who are these two people? Why are they talking so pretentiously? Shoo! Don't talk nonsense if you don't know. One of these two is the boss of Yulong Group, and the other is the CEO of Yihao Group. What? Hearing these two names, the person who spoke just now took a breath of cold air. I couldn't believe what I heard. Boss of Yulong Group. Doesn't that mean that the entire Yulanshan Pavilion belongs to him? The other one is even more terrifying, the executive president of Yihao Group. The country's leading entertainment company, with its subsidiaries spread all over the country. No wonder Mr. Gui is so respectful to Mr. Chen. After all, even the Yulong Group is nothing in front of the Yihao Group. I didn't expect to see such a big shot here. Many people in the crowd recognized Chen Jingxing, and the news spread quickly, changing everyone's eyes. I didn't expect to see a big shot of this level when I came to see the house today. It's really worth it. In particular, if I could get to know such a big shot, even if it would be good to just be familiar with him. Although many people present wanted to meet these two big guys, no one dared to step forward when they thought about the fact that they only had a net worth of tens of millions. After all, these two are big bosses with a net worth of tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. I am just like a newbie seeing a top-level big boss. How can I chat with him? Mr. Chen, please take a seat. I will have someone print out the contract. Guo Qifan first respectfully asked Chen Jingxing to sit down, then looked towards the distance and greeted him. Liao Bu Yuan. Liao Bu Yuan. At this time, a female sales lady came over quickly and said nervously. Mr. Gua, Manager Liao has gone to Villa number 1. Chapter 32. What can you do to me? Villa number 1? Hearing these words, Guo Qifan remembered that he had received a notice yesterday that Villa number 1 had been sold, but he did not expect that the owner of the villa would come to pick up the house so soon. I don't know which boss he is. If Mr. Chen wasn't here, I would really like to meet him. At this time, Chen Jingxing, who was sitting next to him, was also slightly stunned when he heard this. He had also heard of Villa number 1 in Yulanshan Pavilion. He had wanted to buy it in the name of the company before, but later gave up after seeing the price. There is no way. The unit price is too expensive. The price of one Villa number 1 can buy 10 houses in high-rise areas. After hearing that Villa number 1 had been sold, he began to feel curious about the owner of the villa. He looked at the sales lady and asked, Then do you know if the person who came to pick up the room today was the owner or the servant? Hearing Chen Jingxing's words, the sales lady quickly recalled. This should be him. Half an hour ago, he came to the front desk with his ID card to get the key. It was Sister Jia who took him there at the time. But just now, a phone call came in saying that something happened over there, so Manager Liao went over there. After all, Lin Xian came to take Villa number 1, so the sales lady was still very impressed by the whole thing. What? It wasn't brought by Manager Liao? When Guo Qifan heard what the sales lady said, he was stunned. Logically speaking, the owners of the villa area must be received by the manager. If you are here yourself, you must receive them yourself. Unless the owner specifically pointed out that it was another sales lady, but from the current point of view, Liao Buyuan was not here at all. And the most important thing is that Liao Buyuan rushed over only after an accident happened. Something must have happened. You know, anyone who can afford Villa number 1 must be an outstanding person. If he really offended a certain big boss, would his Yulong Group still be in trouble? Thinking of this, he felt a little embarrassed. On one side was the executive president of Yihao Group, who came here specially today and gave him enough face. He couldn't just leave him here. On the other side is the owner of Villa number 1. Neither of them can be offended. Seeing Gui Qifan's current dilemma, Chen Jingxing smiled. Mr. Gua, since this is about Villa number 1, let's go over and take a look. It's a good opportunity to get to know the owner of Villa number 1. After all, more friends mean more paths.
Hearing Chen Jingxing's words, Guo Qifan felt relieved and quickly spoke.
Mr. Chen, you are right.
Then, he looked at the sales lady and said, "Hurry up and arrange a tour bus to take us there."
Yes. The sales lady nodded and hurried to prepare. At the same time, in Villa Number 1, Liao Buyuan hurried over with several security guards. As the sales hall manager, Liao Buyuan is responsible for the entire Yulanshan pavilion, including but not limited to safety, cleaning, and landscaping. Now, a kid actually sneaked in. This is outrageous. Manager Liao, that kid just went to the guest room. When Fatty Yi saw Liao Buyuan coming with the security guards, he showed a hint of joy on his face and quickly pointed to the guest room on the second floor. Seeing this, Liao Buyuan rushed to the second floor with the security guards and surrounded Lin Xian. How dare you, you know where this place is? How dare you break into a private house? Liao Buyuan looked at Lin Xian and said coldly. Breaking into a private house?
Lin Xian sneered and pointed at the crew and others not far away with a playful smile.
Are you blind? Did I break into someone's house, or did they break into someone's house?
When Liao Buyuan heard Lin Xian's words, his expression changed slightly. As the manager of the villa area, it would be a lie for him to say he didn't know about the crew's affairs, but no one has visited the villa for a long time, so renting it out is normal. After those people have finished using it, the things will be restored. That way, even if someone comes to see the villa later, basically no one will know.
As for the owner of the villa? Sorry, he really hasn't heard of it. Someone bought Villa Number 1. Indeed, because the system's rewards were directly entered into the database, even he had never heard of it. Boy, let me tell you, these crews paid for the contract, so the villa now belongs to the crew. If you know what's good for you, get out of here right now, or don't blame us for being rude. You're welcome? I don't believe it. What can you do to me?
As soon as these words were spoken, the whole place fell silent, and even a silver needle falling to the ground could be heard clearly.
Fatty Yi sneered in his heart as he watched this scene. This kid must be really crazy to dare to say such things. This is the Yulanshan Pavilion, and it is in a villa. Not to mention throwing you out, even if I beat you up, it shouldn't be in vain. Who told you to break into someone's house?
At this moment, a depressing atmosphere enveloped the entire venue, causing everyone's breathing to slow down.
My goodness, is this guy really a lunatic?
Ever since he became the manager of Yulanshan Pavilion, no one dared to speak to him like this. The security guards nearby were also confused.
This kid, is he really not afraid of death?
Last time, a thief came to Yulanshan Pavilion, but was caught by manager Liao and his legs were broken.
It looks like this kid is finished this time. At least his legs will be broken. Almost. And I'm going to get slapped a few more times this time.
At this time, everyone was mourning for Lin Xian, but no one dared to step forward.
There is no way, the person with the most power is here, who dares to go up?
At this time, Shen Jiajia saw this scene and hurriedly pulled Lin Xian and whispered.
Mr. Lin, please don't be like this for now. We can still discuss this matter. Discuss? How can I discuss it? You messed up my house like this, and you still want me to discuss it? Hearing Lin Xian's words, Liao Buyuan was almost laughing out of anger. Good. 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 I really learned a lot today. I really know what it means to deceive others and deceive yourself. Brothers, come on, break this kid's leg for me.
When Shen Jiajia saw the security guards surrounding her, she became extremely anxious.
He quickly stood in front of Lin Xian and said, looking at Liao Buyuan seriously. Manager Liao, your behavior has violated one of the principles of Yulong Group. If the higher-ups find out, you will definitely be fired. Dismissal? Senior management? Hearing Shen Jiajia's words, Liao Buyuan sneered. You're just a new girl, what do you know? How many high-ranking people do you know? I'm telling you to get out of my way, or I'll beat you up too.
Shen Jiajia did not retreat at all when she heard this. Lin Xian was originally brought here by her. Now that they were facing this situation, she definitely had the responsibility and obligation to protect Lin Xian's safety. Even so, it is like a mantis trying to stop a chariot. Seeing that Shen Jiajia refused to move away, Liao Buyuan shouted angrily at several security guards.
What are you still doing here? Throw both of them out.
As soon as Liao Buyuan finished speaking, several security guards suddenly stepped forward and looked at Shen Jiajia and Lin Xian with murderous eyes. At this time, Lin Xian also pulled Shen Jiajia directly behind him.
Although I am timid and fearful, I will not let a woman stand in front of me to protect me.
At this moment, his cold eyes glanced around calmly. Although the security guards were pressing him step by step, he was not nervous at all. However, Shinjiajia was very nervous at this time. She had just graduated, and her courage just now was at least momentary. When Lin Xian pulled her behind him, her back suddenly felt cold. The little hands were pinching Lin Xian's clothes, at a loss as to what to do.
Just when everyone was about to take action,
there was a sudden commotion outside the door.
Chapter 33, Let the Ministry of Justice come over. Then a group of people came over.
The leader was Qin Jingxing, while Guo Qifan was always half a step behind him. When Liao Buyuan saw the person coming, his expression changed slightly and he hurried over.
Mr. Guo, why are you here? This is the CEO of Yihao Group, Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen from Yihao Group? Hearing these, Liao Buyuan's expression changed slightly.
He was extremely surprised.
No wonder his boss had to take a step back just now. But why did they all come here today?
At this time, Guo Qifan looked at the situation at the scene, his face darkened slightly, and he looked at Liao Buyuan and said in a deep voice,
"What are you doing here?"
"Mr. Guo, you don't know that there is a guy who claims to be the owner of Villa Number 1.
Isn't this just dreaming in broad daylight?
The Villa Number 1 has been idle for several years because there are too few people who can afford it." Just as Liao Buyuan was pointing at Lin Xian and talking, he didn't notice that Guo Qifan's expression changed slightly.
The owner of Villa Number 1? Could it be the young man in front of me?
But before he could step forward, he saw Qin Jingxing on the side walk out first, bow slightly to the young man in front of him, and speak respectfully.
"Hello, Mr. Lin." "Mr. Lin?"
When Qin Jingxing said these two words, everyone was slightly stunned.
"Chairman Lin? What Chairman Lin? Are there other chairmen present besides Chairman Guo?"
Just when everyone was confused, they saw Guo Qifan on the side quickly stretched out his hands and said with a flattering smile,
"Director Lin, I didn't expect you to buy a house here. I am really flattered. If there is anything that I have not treated you well, I hope you can forgive me."
Lin Xian glanced at Guo Qifan, then looked at his outstretched hands and ignored them. This made Guo Qifan, who was standing by, feel a little embarrassed. However, he has been in the business world for many years, and his skin has long been as thick as a city wall, so he doesn't care about these things. But in his heart he respected Lin Xian even more. Because this would further prove that Lin Xian came from above, and only someone from above could ignore him like this. Seeing this scene, Qin Jingxing on the side hurriedly came up to explain.
"Director Lin, this is Mr. Guo Qifan from Yulong Group."
I was a little too excited just now and forgot to introduce myself. At this time, Guo Qifan's face was full of smiles, and he didn't look like the CEO of a group at all. The look he gave Lin Xian was also full of passion. He was so young and yet he had absolute control of the shares of Yihao Group.
Who would believe that such a person does not have a big family background?
However, Guo Qifan's enthusiastic and yearning behavior at this time shocked Liao Buyuan and others on the side so much that they didn't even dare to breathe.
At this time, Liao Buyuan's head was full of question marks. What is going on? Why would his boss call someone younger than himself Director Lin?
Shinjiajia on the side was also stunned at this time.
As a newly graduated student, she had just entered the society. But I have heard of Yihao Group and Yulong Group.
Now the top executives of these two groups are so respectful when they see Mr. Lin.
This is too terrifying. And looking at Guo Qifan's smile, if Guo Qifan were a woman, wouldn't she marry Mr. Lin right on the spot?
At this time, Guo Qifan saw the security guards surrounding them, looked at Liao Buyuan and asked coldly.
"Liao Buyuan, why did you bring these security guards here?" I.
Liao Buyuan had no idea what was going on at this time, and he opened his mouth but could not say anything. At this moment, he seemed to be deprived of his soul. He stood there stupidly with lifeless eyes. The security guards around were also panicking at this time, and cold sweat suddenly appeared on their originally calm faces. It was as if someone had poured a basin of ice water over their heads, making them feel cold all over. Although they are very skilled, they are just security guards when it comes down to it.
Now that he has a man that even his boss has to call Mr. Lin, isn't he going to be in trouble?
Seeing that Liao Buyuan and others did not speak, Guo Qifan looked at Shinjiajia again.
"Tell me what just happened."
Upon hearing this, Shinjiajia glanced at everyone and said in a low voice,
"Mr. Guo,
Mr. Lin originally came to pick up the house, but after entering the house, he saw that his house was occupied by a film crew, so he called Manager Liao. As a result, when Manager Liao came in, he just what? When Guo Qifan heard Shen Zhejia's words, his face turned pale. You know, he spent a lot of money and effort to establish a relationship with Yihao Group. If he loses Yihao Group because of that loser Liao Buyuan, he will not be able to vent his anger even if he kills Liao Buyuan alive. Speak! Seeing that Shen Zhejia hadn't spoken yet, Liao Buyuan spoke again loudly, and his voice echoed throughout the villa. As soon as Manager Liao came in, he asked Mr. Lin to leave, but I disagreed at the time, so Manager Liao was ready to ask the security guards to throw Mr. Lin and I out together. What? Hearing this, Guo Qifan's eyes were suddenly filled with bloodshot. He turned to look at Liao Buyuan, with anger burning in his eyes. Fortunately, I arrived in time. If Liao Buyuan really threw Lin Xian out, Lin Xian would probably use Yihao Group to bring down Yulong Group. By then, he might have to beg for food on the street. Thinking of this, he rushed directly to Liao Buyuan and slapped him. Bang! With a crisp sound, Liao Buyuan was slapped to the ground. But at this moment, he dared not resist and could only lower his head and remain silent. He really regretted it at this moment. If he had known earlier, he would not have rented Villa Number 1 to the crew. Some time ago, a film crew found him and rented the villa for 100,000 yuan a day. They rented it for more than 10 days in total, and today was the last day. If Lin Xian had not come here today, he could have directly received hundreds of thousands of yuan in rent, but he did not expect that Lin Xian would suddenly come here today. When he thought of this, Liao Buyuan couldn't help but feel a little angry towards Lin Xian. If it weren't for him, would I be what I am now? He gritted his teeth, stared at Lin Xian with his eyes, and said in a deep voice. Director Lin, I really didn't know your identity today and offended you, but after the filming of this drama is finished, we will restore it to its original state. I guarantee it will be exactly the same. He. As soon as these words came out, Lin Xian sneered. Exactly the same? Do you think a broken mirror can really be put back together? So what do you want? Liao Buyuan looked at Lin Xian and said while gritting his teeth. It's very simple. We are all civilized people. We don't engage in violence. We just need to follow normal laws to deal with this kind of thing. After saying that, Lin Xian glanced at Chen Jingxing. Let the people from the Ministry of Law come here immediately. Chapter 34, ready to take action? Hearing this, Chen Jingxing immediately took out his phone and made a call. Ministry of Justice? The legal department of Yihao Group? Hearing these words, Liao Buyuan completely collapsed to the ground. You know, the legal department of Yihao Group is not there to do nothing. After all, there are often a lot of scandals in the entertainment industry. Such scandals may lead to conflicts of interest between celebrities and other brands, so the legal department needs to step in this situation. Mr. Lin, your house is idle and no one lives there. You are so rich, there is no need to be so fussy. Care about it? Sorry, I don't have any other good qualities except that I like to care about it. My house is still my house even if no one lives in it for 100 years. No one else can touch it. So without my permission, you can't even come in, do you understand? At this time, Chen Jingxing hung up the phone and walked over. Director Lin, the people from the legal department have already set off and are expected to arrive within 20 minutes. Based on the situation I described, they estimate that the defendant will need to pay 30 million in compensation. 30 million? Upon hearing this number, Liao Buyuan was completely dumbfounded. I only earn over 1 million, and you want me to pay 30 million? Liao Buyuan's face turned pale instantly. It seemed that he would have to spend the rest of his life in prison. Thinking of this, Liao Buyuan raised his head and burst into tears. His voice was very sad, but no one present sympathized with him. You have to bear the consequences of your own actions. Just then, Fatty Yi walked over from a distance. She wanted to see if the situation here was over. But as soon as she walked in, she saw a group of people gathered here, and there was a person squatting in the middle crying. She thought it was Lin Xian who was crying, but she never expected it was Liao Buyuan. And at this time Lin Xian was still standing there. Seeing this scene, Fatty Yi was completely stunned. Why hasn't this person left yet? This Liao Buyuan is really a waste. He can't even get rid of a kid and yet he is still crying here. As for the other few people, she didn't know them. Dressed in extraordinary clothes? I'm sorry, she has been working on the crew for so long, what kind of people has she not seen? She has seen those celebrities, even the first-line big stars, and seeing that he is standing so close to that boy, he must be of the same level. At this time, director Ma Pijing also came over and shouted angrily at Fatty Yi.
Are you fucking done yet? Is it easy for me to shoot a TV series? Why haven't I finished it yet?
And there are more and more people. Seeing these people, Ma Pijing, as an 18th-tier director, naturally didn't know them, and spoke in a deep voice to Fatty Yi.
I'll give you 5 more minutes. If they're still here after 5 minutes, get out of here.
But before Ma Pijing could leave, he saw a man rushing over and slapping him in the face.
Bang! With a crisp sound, Ma Pijing fell directly to the ground, and even a tooth fell out. You actually dared to hit me. Do you know who I am? I'm a famous director in the entertainment industry.
Ma Pijing covered his mouth with one hand and looked at Chen Jingxing with eyes that were almost filled with anger. Chen Jingxing took out a napkin from his suit pocket, wiped his hands, and glanced at Ma Pijing lightly.
This person is really ungrateful. He actually dares to speak to Director Lin like this. I'm really tired of living. At this time, seeing that the director was gone, the other actors also came over. Director, are you going to shoot or not?
I tell you, my time is very precious. An actress dressed in bright colors said while looking at the manicure in her hands. Sister Hua, we can definitely take pictures, but there are a few troublemakers here.
We can't take pictures while they're here.
When Ma Pijing saw the person who was talking, he quickly got up from the ground, walked quickly to her and smiled.
This person is called Wang Yihua and is a well-known actress in the entertainment industry.
The filming of this drama is mainly based on her fame, so Ma Pijing is just flattering her as his name suggests.
How many of them? Wang Yihua glanced at Lin Xian and others, frowned slightly, and looked displeased. Do you know who I am? I'm filming here, how dare you mess up here?
The sound was so sharp that it even made the ears of those present feel slightly uncomfortable. Wang Yihua was fine before, but in recent times, as she became more popular, her personality has become a little selfish. Especially when it comes to being a big shot, he is self-taught. Seeing Lin Xian's young appearance, he didn't take him seriously at all.
I'm giving you one chance now.
Apologize to us and leave obediently, otherwise don't blame us for being rude.
Wang Yihua said, and the 2 company bodyguards beside her walked up and blocked the crowd. This is my home, and you want me to get out now? Who do you think you are?
Lin Xian's eyes swept across Wang Yihua's face and he spoke bluntly.
Your home?
When Wang Yihua heard Lin Xian's words, he kept looking at him, as if questioning the truthfulness of this sentence. At this time, Shen Jiajia on the side hurriedly came out and said,
Yes, this villa number 1 is indeed Mr. Lin's property.
When Wang Yihua heard Shen Jiajia's words, a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. She had been filming here for such a long time, so she naturally knew the value of this villa. She didn't expect that the young man in front of her was the owner of the villa. He looked quite rich.
But, that's all.
To be honest, 300 million is an astronomical figure for ordinary people, but it is just an ordinary number for celebrities in the entertainment industry. Even for her, it is only a matter of time before she can afford this villa.
So what? We have signed an agreement with Liao Buyuan. During this period, we have the right to use everything in the villa. Even if you are the owner of the house, it is useless. Besides, if the TV series we are currently filming becomes popular in the future, your house will probably appreciate in value a lot, so it's good enough that we didn't ask you for money. Wang Yihua said very proudly. With your train of thought, it's a shame for you to be a star. I think you should be a patient in a mental hospital. That's what suits you best.
Lin Xian was almost laughing out of anger.
My goodness, this woman is such a brainiac.
She signed a so-called contract with other people without the permission of the owner of the house, and she was so shameless to say that her TV series was going to be a hit. It really didn't take anyone to give her this favor.
I'm giving you one last chance now. Take your crew and get out of here immediately. I won't pursue you.
Lin Xian looked at Wang Yihua and said in a deep voice.
You. Hearing this, Wang Yihua's face suddenly turned pale and he couldn't help shaking all over.
Damn, this kid really doesn't think he is so great just because he has a few bucks.
Okay. You're so cruel.
Bodyguard, throw this guy out. Suddenly, 2 burly men came out and looked at Lin Xian with cold eyes. Looking at Lin Xian who was so thin, the 2 of them were about to laugh.
With such a small body, you're still acting wild here?
I'm really tired of living. Both of them are professional bodyguards, with muscular bodies and a height of over 1.9 meters. Lin Xian, who was only about 1.7 meters tall, looked no different from a child in front of them.
However, Lin Xian at this moment did not show any fear. He looked at the two of them and said lightly, "Are you planning to use force? If so, let's see whose people are more powerful." Chapter 35, Removed from the Entertainment Industry.
The next moment, a dozen equally burly men suddenly walked out from behind Lin Xian. Some of them were bodyguards from Yulongshan Pavilion, while others were bodyguards brought by Qin Jingxing.
Seeing this scene, let alone the two bodyguards, even the entire crew was stunned. What is going on? Why is there such a big scene?
The two bodyguards immediately became timid upon seeing this.
There is no way. At this time, even if they want to go up, it is impossible. Although they can fight several people at once, these people are just ordinary people. If they really encounter the same professional security personnel, they can basically only end up in a draw. If they meet someone with better professional qualities and stronger strength, they are not enough to beat others.
Wang Yiwo was also stunned at this time and frowned. It seemed that force really could not solve the problem.
Boy, I'm telling you, don't think that I can't do anything to you just because you have more people. Do you know how many fans I have? I have millions of fans on Weibo.
If you offend me today, be careful of being cyberbullied.
Oh. Cyberbullying me?
The person who bullied me online before is now working as a masseuse in some foot massage parlor.
How can you still bully me online? Okay, you don't believe me, right? I'll take a video now. Just wait to be cyberbullied. Wang Yiwo looked at Lin Xian, took out his cell phone from his pocket, and spoke while taking pictures. Did you see this guy?
He came over for no apparent reason and disrupted our filming when I was filming.
Sisters, you must remember his appearance. If you see him outside, you must walk around him and don't let him bite you. This kind of person is obviously a mad dog. And this kind of person is an orphan.
But before she could finish, Lin Xian knocked her cell phone to the ground with one hand.
What are you doing? Wang Yiwo put his hands on his hips and said with a cocky expression. Orphan?
What Lin Xian hated most in his life was people scolding his parents. If you scold him, he won't be very angry, but if you scold his parents, that is not okay.
What am I doing? Didn't you say I have rabies? Isn't it normal for a rabid dog to bite people?
This woman really doesn't know what's good for her. I've given her a way out, but she still won't do it and keeps cursing here.
She's really a lunatic.
Wang Yiwo looked at Lin Xian, his eyes filled with anger, and spoke word by word.
I'm telling you, if you touch me today, I'll make sure you go to jail and be ruined. I'm telling you. Oh. In that case, then you can give it a try.
After saying that, Lin Xian swung his right hand, which landed hard on Wang Yiwo's left cheek.
Bang! With a crisp sound, Wang Yiwo was knocked to the ground by Lin Xian.
He covered his cheek with his left hand, his eyes wide open, and looked at the young man in front of him with disbelief.
When the crew members saw this scene, their eyes widened. This young man is too impulsive. Even if someone lives in your house, you can't hit people. Besides, even if you want to hit someone, find someone with no background. As a result, you actually went to fight with Wang Yiwo. You are really tired of living. Wang Yiwo is a well-known second-tier celebrity. If you hit her so openly, won't you be in big trouble later? Ma Pijing on the side was overjoyed. Great! Great! You guys finally started fighting.
Ma Pijing was slapped by Qin Jingxing just now, and he was feeling very aggrieved. Although he wanted to use the power of the fish theory, he was just a small-time director with few fans.
Where did the power of the fish theory come from? But now Wang Yiwo is different. He is a second-tier star. There are millions of fans. If she speaks out, there will definitely be countless fans helping her, and then wouldn't she be able to avenge herself at the same time? Okay. You actually dare to hit me? You really are so brave. Wang Yiwo covered his face and stood up tremblingly, staring at Yinling with his eyes fixed, his hair messy like a madman. You dare to hit me? If that's the case, don't blame me for being rude, I will definitely let you in. Just wait for your family to be destroyed. Oh. My family is destroyed?
Lin Xian looked back at Qin Jingxing and spoke in a very calm voice.
How long will it take to remove this woman from the entertainment industry?
Upon hearing this, Chen Jingxing hurriedly spoke.
For a minor celebrity, one sentence is enough. Removed from the entertainment industry? A minor celebrity? One sentence is enough? Hearing the conversation between the two, everyone in the crew was stunned, including Wang Yue. The next moment, Wang Yue suddenly laughed. Ha ha ha. This really made me laugh to death. You want me to be removed from the entertainment industry? Just one sentence is enough?
Boy, you two couldn't have escaped from the same hospital.
Do you know who is behind me?
Sun Chao, the executive manager of Haiqing Entertainment Company.
Haiqing Entertainment Company? Sun Chao?
Hearing these names, the eyes of those in the crew suddenly widened. No wonder Wang Yue, who has been unknown for so many years, suddenly became popular. I didn't expect that it was because he embraced the big tree of Haiqing Entertainment Company. Haiqing Entertainment Company is a medium-sized entertainment company, and it is also a company with great development prospects in recent times. It is said that several famous stars are cultivated every year. After hearing her words, Chen Jingxing conveyed them word for word through his mobile phone.
Seeing Chen Jingxing's actions, Wang Yue was not worried at all. It's just acting, everyone can act.
Soon Chen Jingxing hung up the phone and looked at Wang Yue in front of him with interest. His eyes were full of teasing.
This Wang Yue really looks like a nouveau riche. It's no wonder. He has always been unknown, but suddenly became famous thanks to a movie. Naturally, he looks like a nouveau riche. However, such people can only be found in Haiqing Entertainment Company. If they were in Yihao Group, there would be a lot of them. Every year, Yihao Group cultivates more than a dozen first-tier stars, not to mention these second-tier stars. Just 5 minutes after Chen Jingxing hung up the time, Wang Yue's cell phone rang, and the person who called her was not someone else, but Wang Yue's agent. However, Wang Yue didn't feel anything was wrong and answered the call. Hey, Sister Ming, I'm filming right now and I encountered something. Can you help me deal with it? It's just that this kid doesn't have eyes. But before she could finish her words, she heard a sudden roar from the phone. What are you talking about? You blind boy, do you know who you have offended? The higher-ups have already issued a notice, you are completely finished. What? After hearing these words, Wang Yue's mind went blank and he stood there with lifeless eyes. Chapter 36, No One Can Escape. How could this be? Why was I banned when I was doing fine? Thinking of this, she quickly spoke to the person on the phone. What's going on? My boyfriend is Sun Chao, the manager of Haiqing Entertainment. He won't just sit there and do nothing. In fact, the reason why Wang Yue can act so proudly here is mostly because of Sun Chao. If it weren't for Sun Chao's face, Wang Yue would never dare to act like a big shot here, and he wouldn't even be able to become popular. Sun Chao? Ha, you still count on him? I tell you, you'd better not go to him, otherwise he will beat you to death. Why? Why? Because you offended someone you shouldn't have offended, which led to him being fired by Haiqing Entertainment. As for you, I think you'd better prepare some money. When you return to the company, you will have to pay the corresponding penalty for all the products you endorse. Hearing this, the phone in Wang Yue's hand slipped to the ground and broke into pieces. My dream of becoming a star was gone just as it began. Then, she stared at Lin Xian and spoke in a trembling voice. You, who are you? Chen Jingxing on the side sneered. You don't even know him, how can you be in the entertainment industry? Director Lin is the chairman of Yihao Group and the largest shareholder of Yihao Group. Chairman of Yihao Group? Hearing this, Wang Yue was completely stunned. At this moment, she finally understood. I finally understand why he only needs one phone call to make me quit the entertainment industry and ask Sun Chao to get out. Because he is the chairman of Yihao Group, the country's top entertainment group. Not to mention themselves, even if it is a top-notch popular star, as long as they are willing, they can make that person disappear from the entertainment industry forever in a short period of time. This is what's so scary about Yihao Group. Thinking about it now, it's really ridiculous that I actually said those words in front of him. It was really like wielding a big sword in front of the Guandao Gate. Ma Pijin, who was standing by, was also shaking with fear. I originally thought he was just an ordinary person with a little money at most, but I didn't expect that he was the chairman of Yihao Group. Wang Yue, a second-tier star, could be banned with just one sentence, let alone an 18-tier director like myself. Thinking of this, his legs couldn't help but tremble. However, Lin Xian was too lazy to waste time talking to such a small fry.
He looked at Guo Qifan and smiled faintly. Mr. Guo, I didn't expect your group's business is so diverse. It's not just responsible for buying houses, but also renting houses. This one sentence made a trace of cold sweat appear on Guo Qifan's forehead, and made him feel as if he had fallen into the 9-day black ice. His whole body was cold. A group of security guards nearby also lowered their heads and did not dare to look at Lin Xian.
Lin.
Director Lin, this time it's my fault for not managing well, and a waste like Liao Buyuan appeared. So, to express my apology and to make up for the loss of this villa, I will give you another villa. Although that villa is not as big as Villa Number 1, it is not much smaller, and its supporting facilities are very complete, and the decoration style is the same as Villa Number 1.
Do you think it's okay? Have you rented it out? Lin Xian glanced at Liao Buyuan. Liao Buyuan quickly shook his head and said, No. No. Absolutely not. This is only my first time renting it out.
I rented it to them mainly because they liked this villa. If there is a next time, I think our Ahao group can change to a different real estate partner.
I think there will be many real estate groups willing to cooperate with us. Threaten. A naked threat.
However, Guo Qifan still smiled apologetically, without any dissatisfaction.
There's nothing we can do about it.
He's the chairman of Ahao Group, and the price that Ahao Group spends on buying buildings every year is an astronomical figure. If Ahao Group really spreads the word that it will sever its cooperation with Yulong Group, not only will Yulong Group's business suffer losses, other real estate companies will definitely contact Ahao Group immediately and start suppressing themselves. After all, there will be competition in any industry. If you don't grasp it well, it will be snatched away by others. Therefore, Guo Qifan could only smile apologetically and speak aside. Mr. Lin, don't worry, I promise you will be satisfied this time. Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded. At this moment, a cold voice sounded from outside the house.
Director Lin, we are late.
Everyone looked in the direction of the sound and their breathing paused. Outside the villa, a dozen people in suits were standing not far from Lin Xian, looking at him with respect. Although these people are of different ages and both men and women, their eyes are full of confidence, and even their aura in every gesture gives people a sense of oppression. One of the middle-aged men walked quickly up to Lin Xian and spoke very respectfully.
Hello, Mr. Lin and Mr. Chen.
Chen Jingxing heard this and said with a smile.
Director Lin, this is the general manager of the legal department of our Ahao Group. His name is Zhou Yangjia.
If you encounter any problems in the future, you can go directly to him. No matter whether it is a big or small matter, Manager Zhou can easily solve it.
Mr. Chen is too modest. I am just an ordinary person. Ordinary people?
Hearing these words, Guo Qifan on the side almost couldn't help but jump up. Other people present might not have heard of Zhou Yangjia's name, but for him in the business circle, he had certainly heard of Zhou Yangjia's name. In the business world, there may be many second most important things, but the first most important one is always the legal department. As long as you have a strong enough legal department, your company can gain a little advantage in various areas. Even though it's just a little bit, when accumulated from all over the place, it's not just a little bit. Zhou Yangjia is the king in the legal world. It is said that his winning rate in economic cases is as high as 90%. Helped Ahao Group avoid direct or indirect economic losses of up to hundreds of millions.
If such talents are just ordinary people, then what am I?
Lin Xian nodded and said to Zhou Yangjia.
These people filmed in my villa without my permission. What should I do in this situation?
Hearing this, Zhou Yangjia looked at Ma Pijing and others and said with a smile. Director Lin, they filmed in your villa without your permission, which has seriously violated the privacy of the parties involved. At the same time, they also put the filmed content online to make profits.
This behavior has violated the law.
In this case, we can hold all participants on the platform accountable and make financial claims. If the amount of the claim is too large and others are unable to pay, they will be sentenced to a corresponding fixed-term imprisonment.
A fixed-term sentence?
Hearing these words, some people in the crew suddenly opened their eyes wide, with disbelief on their faces.
I'm just filming a TV series, how could it be so serious?
Thinking of this, everyone in the crew looked despair.
It seems that from today on, their fate will be changed. Chapter 37 The Most Luxurious Villa. Ma Pijing no longer had the slightest fighting spirit at this moment. Even Wang Yihua had become an ordinary person.
The life or death of an 18th-tier director like himself might just depend on a word from others.
The rest is up to you. After Lin Xian and Zhou Yangjia explained everything, they left the villa first.
Then Qin Jingxing, Guo Qifan, and Xin Jiejia quickly followed. Seeing Qin Jingxing and Gui Qifan following behind, Lin Xian smiled.
Don't follow me, just mind your own business. I'm just here to see a villa, there's no need for so many people to follow me. When it comes to house hunting, it's okay to have a girl accompanying you, but it's inappropriate for two grown men to follow behind you. As for those who don't understand, you should go back and review the study materials more. Guo Qifan understood Lin Xian's meaning and said with a smile. Okay, Director Lin, please take a look around. If you have any questions, just ask Jia Jia. She will definitely provide you with attentive service. If I have the chance next time, I will definitely entertain Director Lin well. By the way, your name is Jia Jia, right? After hearing Guo Qifan's words, Lin Xian looked at Xin Jiejia and asked. When Xin Jiejia heard Lin Xian asking her, she quickly replied. Yes, Mr. Lin, my last name is Xin and my name is Xin Jiejia. You can call me Jia Jia. Okay, Jia Jia, I am very satisfied with your performance today. How about this, I will let you take over the position of manager Liao. I wonder if Mr. Gua has any objection? No problem. No problem. Hearing this, Guo Qifan quickly waved his hand and said. Although Jia Jia has just joined the company, she is capable enough to be the sales manager. Jia Jia, you must not disappoint Director Lin's high hopes. When Xin Jiejia heard this, she felt like she was dreaming. I am just a college graduate who was doing an internship here to gain experience. But I didn't expect that I would become the sales manager of Yulong Tianga just after working for a few months. This is simply a dream. But this is definitely not a dream, Xin Jiejia said quickly with a smile. Mr. Gua, Mr. Lin, I will definitely not let you down. Okay, let's go and see my new villa. After saying that, Xin Jiejia took Lin Xian to the door of another villa. Standing in front of the new villa, although this villa is not as big as villa number 1, it is also very luxurious. At this time, Xin Jiejia walked over and said with a smile. Mr. Lin, since this villa is used for the first time, we need to enter your biometric information. Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded and followed. Of course, he was aware of these. Currently, most villas use electronic locks, such as access cards. But how could Yulongshan Pavilion be an ordinary villa? Therefore, the latest biometric locks are used here, not only fingerprints, but also iris, pupil and facial recognition. This not only enhances the security within the villa, but also prevents other jokes caused by forgetting to bring the access card. Mr. Lin, the biometric passwords for the villa have been set up. Congratulations on officially becoming the owner of Villa number 3. In addition, this villa also has an exclusive elevator and a private underground garage. Although Xin Jiejia is a new intern, she is very familiar with the structure of the villa and even knows the details of its decoration. After all, if you want to truly integrate into a field, you must understand things that most people don't understand, otherwise you will never be able to enter this field. Mr. Lin, this is a noblesse double door imported from Germany, with hand-carved patterns. Looking at the main entrance of the villa, Lin Xian nodded. Although this villa is not worth 300 million yuan, its selling price is at 230 million yuan. It is truly a villa worth hundreds of millions. The gate alone is worth a fortune. Lin Xian lightly pressed his fingerprint, and the heavy carved bronze door slowly opened. Judging from its thickness, even an ordinary rocket would not be able to break it. Mr. Lin, the first place we came to after entering was the lobby of the villa. The hall is 8.8 meters high, and the crystal chandelier in the middle is made entirely by hand by Baravier TOS from Italy, while the floor is all made of marble. Xin Jiejia looked at Lin Xian and began to introduce him with ease. Mr. Lin, this is the built-in elevator in the villa. There are 5 floors in total, 3 above ground and 2 underground. As the silent elevator door slowly opened, Lin Xian stood on the top floor of the villa. At this moment, he finally understood what Tianga was. Facing the Yangtze River, overlooking all living things. At this moment, Lin Xian can clearly see the overall picture of Shanghai City. Whether it is a bridge or an elevated road, you can easily have a panoramic view. But the next moment, he felt something was wrong. Etc. This glass is actually more than 10 square meters in size. Seeing Lin Xian's somewhat shocked look, Xin Jiejia said with a smile. Mr. Lin, the glass you are facing now is carefully made by Rainers of Belgium. It has an integrated design and can withstand a Category 12 typhoon. At the same time, the curtains on both sides of the windows are pure silk curtains.
After hearing Shinjiajia's introduction, Lin Xian was also slightly surprised. Although he had seen villas on TV before, it was only superficial. Now it seems that expensive things have only one disadvantage, that is, they are expensive. The luxury in the villa had already exceeded Lin Xian's imagination. As for the kitchen and bathroom, although he hasn't seen them yet, Lin Xian knows that the renovation costs of these two places will not be very cheap. It can be said that the villa in Yulanshan Pavilion is built entirely with money. After looking around again, Lin Xian nodded with great satisfaction. However, he did not keep Shinjia to do anything. After answering the phone, Lin Xian drove back to the hotel. At this time, in the presidential suite of the hotel, Lin Xian was asking the waiter to pack up his clothes and other things and prepare to move them to the villa later. After all, during this period of time, Lin Xian has bought a lot of clothes and shoes. It would be too troublesome to move them if they were kept in the hotel, so Lin Xian plans to move some of them first. But of course not by myself. I used to do it myself, but now that I have money, how could I still do it myself? Half an hour later. Mr. Lin, your things have been loaded into your car. Is there anything else I can help you with? No more, thank you very much. You're welcome. After hearing the waiter's words, Lin Xian stood up and was about to leave when he saw a group of brightly dressed young women walking in from outside the hotel gate. Although this group of people were dressed very fashionably, they were very noisy. I could hear them chattering before I got close. I'm telling you, afternoon tea in this place is very expensive. I'm paying the most this time. I'll take the first shot. Okay, you take the first shot, then I can be the next one, right? I was the one who got the coupon for this hotel. No problem, but remember, you can't move anything in this place. You can only move after the last shot is finished, you understand? Why? Can't I even drink? What do you want to drink? How expensive are the drinks in your package? 88 a cup. Buy it after you drink it. Chapter 38. Your silver is called diamond? Hearing what these people said, Lin Xian frowned and looked at the waiter beside him and asked, what are these people doing? Why are they making so much noise? The waiter heard this and replied very respectfully. Mr. Lin, they are here to check in for afternoon tea. Because our hotel's afternoon tea is very famous, it often attracts many women to check in. After hearing what the waiter said, Lin Xian roughly guessed what these people were here for. Isn't she the fake socialite that people often talk about on the internet? However, Lin Xian had no good feelings towards these gold diggers. After all, he still remembered clearly the harm that Zhang Linlin and her family had caused him. At this time, Lin Xian's cell phone rang. It was Shen Jiajia's. Sir, the property management car is here. Okay, I'm in the hall now. I'll be right out. Since the incident that day, Shen Jiajia did not become the manager of Yulanshan Pavilion, but instead became Lin Xian's personal butler. Although she is a housekeeper, she has enormous power in Yulanshan Pavilion. There is nothing she can do about it since her master is Lin Xian. In fact, it was Shen Jiajia herself who requested this housekeeper. Lin Xian naturally had no reason to refuse such a request. Besides, it would be too boring to live alone in such a big villa. It would be much more lively if there were more people. As soon as I walked out of the hotel, I saw a white Alpha parked in front of the hotel, and Shen Jiajia was standing next to the Alpha. At this time, she was wearing a white OL professional hip skirt, and her high heels were white like her clothes. Her legs were not wearing stockings, but they looked very slim. Wearing this dress, she looked just like Qin Jingxing's secretary at that time, and her temperament was not inferior to that of Qin Jingxing's secretary. You know, Qin Jingxing's secretary was carefully selected from hundreds of people. Seeing Lin Xian coming out, Shen Jiajia hurriedly walked forward and said very respectfully, Sir, this is the property management car. What's your room number? I'll help you pack and take you back to the villa. Don't bother. I've already packed it up with the hotel staff. Lin Xian waved his hand and said. Then, two waiters came out, each carrying 2 boxes of clothes, and slowly put them in the car. Seeing that everything was ready, Shen Jiajia spoke respectfully again. Sir, I will go back for the time being. If you need anything, you can let me know directly. Okay, go slower on your way. Lin Xian watched Shen Jiajia go away, feeling deeply moved. Is this how the old master felt? After seeing Shen Jiajia leave, Lin Xian returned to the hotel again. Although you can move into the villa directly, you have already paid for the hotel, and it would be a waste if you don't stay there.
Even if you have money, you can't waste it. At this time, those fake socialites were still happily checking in and taking photos.
Lin Xian took a look and returned to his room. Lying on the big bed in the room, Lin Xian felt a little bored. Thinking of this, he turned over and went to the computer provided in the hotel. Although the computers provided by most hotels are pretty crappy, the computer here is obviously a top-notch one. In fact, Lin Xian still liked playing games very much, but later due to work, Zhang Linlin and other reasons, Lin Xian played games less and less. But now all these worries are gone, and of course I can start playing games happily again. Before my skills were so poor, it must have been the computer's fault.
Now that I have a good computer, I will definitely be able to kill a lot.
Seeing that it took less than 5 seconds to boot up, Lin Xian thought firmly in his heart.
As for your own problems? That doesn't exist, it must be a computer problem. Of course, it's definitely not fun to play alone. It would be more fun if you find a girl to play with. Looking for Zhao Yu? She doesn't know how to play games. Xiaoxin? She doesn't look like a game anchor either. Shun Jiajia? Forget it.
After thinking for a long time, Lin Xian couldn't even find a girl.
In that case, it's better to find it on the app.
In fact, Lin Xian had this idea a long time ago, but he had neither spare money nor time, so he had been delaying it.
Now he feels that he can give it a try. So, Lin Xian took out his mobile phone and downloaded a ByXIN app. This is an app specifically for finding playmates, so there are a lot of young ladies in it.
But you should know that there are still many pitfalls in this kind of software.
For example, the fake voice boss.
Lin Xian had personally seen people who practiced the lowly voice to cheat, and it was really impossible to tell whether the voice was male or female.
Some people use this software to play with colors.
This was Lin Xian's first time using this kind of software, so he casually flipped through 2 pages and saw a pretty good girl, so he clicked on it.
Nickname, Happy Watermelon Lover.
Introduction, Diamond player in League of Legends, high-level player in PUBG, and average player in Honor of Kings.
After seeing the young lady's personal introduction, Lin Xian nodded with satisfaction.
This playmate seems to be of good level. At least he is good at playing different games and all of them are advanced players. I took a look at the price, 20 an hour, which is not expensive.
In that case, then it's you. Lin Xian clicked the order button below and placed an order to try it out.
Soon, the other party sent his game ID.
Little Balls. This name is quite kawaii.
Soon, Lin Xian opened the League of Legends and pulled the other party in. As soon as the other party came in, Lin Xian heard a very sweet voice coming from the headphones.
Hello, little brother. Well, my dear, your voice is quite nice. Are you the legendary sound card warrior?
Lin Xian said with some doubt.
After all, this voice was so beautiful that it even made Lin Xian feel a little unreal, a bit like the voice of a character in the second dimension. How is that possible? Brother, don't doubt me so casually, okay, I'm an amateur voice actor.
Chibi Maruko said with certainty.
Okay, you said you are a voice actor, so you are a voice actor. But are your skills really at the diamond level of District 1? Lin Xian continued to ask. Lin Xian doesn't care about voice actors. It doesn't matter whether they are sound card warriors or not. As long as the voice sounds good, it's fine. But the skills are the key.
After all, it's too comfortable to lose while spending your own money.
Yeah, I think, of course I'm at the diamond level in Zone 1. Although Chibi Maruko spoke with certainty, there was still a hint of guilt in her voice.
Thinking of this, Lin Xian directly clicked on the other party's account information. As soon as Lin Xian saw Chibi Maruko's account information, he was dumbfounded.
Wasn't it agreed to be a diamond in Zone 1? How come this is silver? Still silver 4. Your silver is called diamond? Chapter 39, A Genius in the World of Companionship.
Seeing this, Lin Xian's head was full of black lines, and then he asked
You are kidding me. Aren't you a silver player? A silver goalkeeper. Do you have the nerve to write diamond in your profile?
Chibi Maruko obviously knew her own situation, and said with a smile after hesitating for a moment.
Boss, you don't know this.
Although I am silver, this does not mean that my true strength is silver.
What do you mean?
Lin Xian asked with interest.
Boss, think about it. Every time I play a game, my teammates either AFK or give up. Even if I'm a master, it's impossible for me to reach diamond, right? And I'm the SVP of our team in every game.
And my previous bosses all called me a diamond among silvers, so my level is diamond. After hearing Chibi Maruko's explanation without blushing or beating his heart, Lin Xian shook his head helplessly.
There are so many companions in the companion app, why did you find such a weird one?
Hearing this, Lin Xian also said nonsense, I am just a diamond among silver.
I am jokingly called the king among gold. Even if a professional player meets me, they will only lose. Wow, little brother, are you so awesome? It looks like the two of us in the bottom lane will definitely be able to sweep the entire enemy team today.
Sweep? Yes, but instead of sweeping the opponent, it's about being swept by the opponent. Lin Xian could do nothing about this.
He only ordered one game anyway.
At worst, he could just go for the 15th throw. After entering the game, when Lin Xian was considering which hero to use, Xiaowanzi spoke first.
Boss, how about the two of us playing bottom lane?
Sure, but what should we play? I think Ash's nurse is pretty powerful now, why don't you be my nurse, Ash? Xiao Maruko said seriously. Hearing these words, Lin Xian, as an experienced person, immediately understood the ambiguity in the words.
Then, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. It's pretty good, but I'm your angel, what do you think?
Yeah, sure.
As soon as Chibi Maruko finished speaking, she felt something was wrong. Wei? Angel? How do these two play bottom lane?
However, since this was the boss's choice, she naturally didn't care. Just when Chibi Maruko was about to choose a hero, she heard Lin Xian laughing through the headphones.
Ha, I didn't expect your taste is so unique.
Chibi Maruko was slightly stunned.
Unique taste? What does it mean? Etc. I am your angel, I feed you.
Xiaowanzi thought about what Lin Xian had just said, and after reading it twice, she felt bad.
Ah. Boss, your taste is too strong. I'm about to vomit my lunch. At the same time, Chibi Maruko made a vomiting sound and said,
Ah, just kidding.
I, Ash, should be your nurse.
Hurry up and choose your players or we will run out of time.
Lin Xian laughed and said, I let you lie to me and say that you are a diamond. If I don't make you feel disgusted, do you really think I have lived all these years in vain?
In the end, the two chose a bottom lane combination of Ash and Saya. Since Lin Xian's score is not as high as Chibi Maruko's, their opponent this time is also a combination of bronze and silver. Wait, let's fight until we are level 6, and go slower in the early stages. At the beginning of the game, Lin Xian said to Chibi Maruko.
No problem, I promise not to lose a single drop of blood in the first 6 levels.
Chibi Maruko said confidently. However, less than a minute into the game, Chibi Maruko was killed by the opponent because he poked his face into the bushes. And this blood was taken by the opponent's bottom lane. Seeing this, Lin Xian's mouth twitched involuntarily.
Is this what you call not shedding a single drop of blood? My goodness, how can you not lose a drop of blood? It's like a whole tube of blood is gone.
Chibi Maruko knew that this was her own problem, so she quickly apologized with an awkward smile.
Boss, they tricked me into doing this. I didn't take the initiative to do this. All right. Hearing what Xiaowanzi said, Lin Xian also sighed helplessly. There are really too many traps on this gaming app. I must change it after this game is over. However, before the game was over, he already wanted to change one. Friendly hero was killed by the enemy. Friendly hero was killed by the enemy. Friendly hero was killed by the enemy. As these prompt sounds came one after another, Lin Xian was completely dumbfounded.
This is too cowardly. Not only did Chibi Maruko deliver the gift herself, she also brought Lin Xian with her. After all, if you are still assisting and killing others on the side, it would be like selling out your teammates. As a result, Lin Xian's record changed from 000 to 050.
Chibi Maruko's performance was even more outrageous.
In just less than 10 minutes, she had already given away 10 heads. Seeing this combination in the bottom lane, the other teammates were also confused.
How can we play this? There was even an old man who was so overwhelmed by the data that he directly asked about Chibi Maruko's family. Sure enough, as soon as the 15 minutes were up, the 5 surrender buttons lit up almost instantly. There is no way. It's not that I don't want to play, it's really impossible to play. The opponent's bottom lane has a big item in less than 10 minutes.
In this situation, unless a professional player takes charge personally, anyone who comes will lose. As soon as he quit the game, Lin Xian said to Chibi Maruko unhappily.
Alright, just assume I'm offline for this round. We'll meet again in the future. There is no way. Even if a high-level monk comes to play this kind of game, his state of mind will not change at all. Seeing that Lin Xian wanted to fire her, Zhao Wanzi hurriedly said anxiously. Hey, boss, this time it's my fault. We're so cold here, and our feel is not good. Why don't we play again? I'll give this game to you for free. I have turned on the air conditioner. I promise to show you what a diamond player is in the next game. Seeing Chibi Maruko speaking so confidently, Lin Xian could only reluctantly start another game. 15 minutes later, with 5 green surrender buttons lighting up instantly, the game still ended in failure. Looking at the two people's super stunning performance, Lin Xian couldn't bear it anymore. I say, if you don't have the skills, don't call yourself a technical player. Stop it, or I will give you a big bad review. Hearing that Lin Xian was going to give her a bad review, Zhao Wanzi hurriedly explained. Boss, listen to my explanation. Actually, my specialty is not League of Legends. We can play PUBG. My specialty is, but Glory Crown. But in the end, she still seemed to be acting a little tough. Hearing Chibi Maruko's tone, Lin Xian roared in his heart. I didn't believe you, you little girl are so bad. Chapter 40, The Ghost in the Canyon. However, after Chibi Maruko used her special skills cuteness, charmingness and warmth, Lin Xian decided to play one last game with her. However, there is still a prerequisite, that is, you must not be a scam. If you change to another game and it is still a scam, then just refund your money. When Lin Xian heard the other party directly say that the money would be refunded, he knew that Zhao Wanzi must be very confident this time. After saying that, the two of them quit League of Legends and opened PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. These games are all installed on Lin Xian's computer, so there is no need to download them. After entering the game interface, Chibi Maruko said confidently. Boss, this game is my forte. Just follow me and I promise to help you win the game. Although Zhao Wanzi said this with great certainty, Lin Xian just ignored it. After all, everything she has said so far is basically lies, so this statement still needs to be questioned. However, 5 minutes later, he finally realized that everything the playmate said was false. What a chicken-eating boss. Crown of Glory. Fake. All fake. The game hadn't even started for 5 minutes, and I had just gotten to level 3 when the other team signed for it. The entire signing process took less than half a minute. If this was just one game, it would be fine. After all, it is impossible for a professional player to not be killed as soon as he lands on the ground. However, the two of them opened 5 games in 5 minutes. A battle royale-like game, but they both completed the skydiving simulator. After the 6th round of the skydiving simulator ended, Lin Xian finally couldn't help it. This is called a boss? If this person is called a big boss, I'm afraid there will be no rookies among all the PUBG players. However, Chibi Maruko on the other side still explained through clenched teeth. Boss, listen to me. I'm not lying to you. The other team is cheating. Boss, you know there are a lot of people cheating in this game. Otherwise, I would have shot them in the head with that shot. Okay, stop talking and just return the money. Lin Xian didn't want to listen to her explanation anymore, so he spoke to her directly. When Zhao Wanzi heard Lin Xian say the word return the money, she felt a little overwhelmed. I just accepted this order today, how can I withdraw so easily? So, Chibi Maruko could only speak again. Boss, how about we change another game? Let's play Fall Guys. I can get first place in Juju. Hearing Chibi Maruko-chan still talking about changing games, Lin Xuanli didn't want to pay any attention to her anymore. No, give me back my money. Seeing Lin Xian being so tough, Zhao Wanzi could only use her unique skills again. Boss, no, let's go play something else. No, give me back my money. Boss. No, give me back my money. After the two of them negotiated for more than 10 minutes, Chibi Maruko grabbed her twin ponytails helplessly and looked at the computer screen with despair on her face. I just played the game for such a long time, and I didn't even make back my electricity bill. How can I get a refund so easily? But I can't be so shameless as not to return the money. What should I do? At this moment, Chibi Maruko's eyes moved slightly, and then she spoke into the microphone. Boss, how about this? Let's not play games today, let's chat instead. Chat? I'm sorry, I don't even know you, how can we chat? Hearing this, Lin Xian lay on the chair and said indifferently.
Anyway, I have nothing to do tonight afternoon, so there's nothing wrong with chatting with this little girl. At least her voice is really nice.
Boss, don't say that.
It's because we don't know each other that we need to chat together to improve our relationship.
Zhao Yu smiled and said, by the way, boss, how about I tell you a few jokes? If you think they're funny, how about not returning the money? Hearing the word joke, Lin Xian immediately became interested.
He hasn't had a good laugh since he started working hard to save money to buy a house and marry Zhang Linlin.
If this playmate can make him laugh, the money won't matter. Okay, if you can really make me laugh happily, I won't return the money.
When Zhao Yu heard that she didn't need to refund the money, she was overjoyed. Okay, you can go ahead.
This morning I went to the market to buy vegetables and asked the vendor, have you used pesticides on your vegetables? The vendor thought for a moment and said, probably not.
Are you sure you're joking?
Why are you so cold?
When Lin Xian heard these words, he felt cold all over.
Don't worry, I'll tell you one more. After hearing Lin Xian's words, Chibi Maruko quickly found another joke in her mind and told it. A. Do you want to experience what it's like to be a high-ranking official? B. I dream about it. A. Then let you experience it. B. Great. How do you experience it?
A. My dear, please make me a cup of tea.
After saying that, Zhao Yu asked with a slight smile. Boss, what do you think? Did you get a side stitch from laughing?
Lin Xian smiled when he heard this. It's really interesting, but all your jokes are out of date.
Let me tell you some new ones. Okay. Chibi Maruko nodded quickly and said. Listen carefully.
Lin Xian smiled slightly and then said.
This weather is awkward. It's hot without air conditioning, but if I want to use it, I'll have to buy one. Hello everyone, I am Yu Lao. If you want to find someone, please transfer 50 to me and note the name of the person you like. I will let you know what it means that even gods can help you. I've been hearing mysterious jingling sounds lately. I went to the science program team to investigate and found out that it was because I was poor. If you don't stay up late during the holidays, your holiday will be half as short as others. I went to a convenience store to buy mineral water. The owner handed me a bottle of Waha mineral water and asked casually, how much is it? The owner said, 2 yuan. I picked up the mineral water, pointed at the package and said to the owner, isn't the suggested retail price 1.5 yuan? The owner replied, I don't accept its suggestion. After saying this, Lin Xian heard the other party's loud laughter through the headset. Oh, I can't take it anymore. My stomach is going to hurt from laughing. Hearing Chibi Maruko's laughter, Lin Xian smiled slightly. This little girl is quite interesting. Although her gaming skills are terrible, she is very energetic. After a while, Chibi Maruko spoke again. Boss, do you want to play another game? Okay. Lin Xian smiled and nodded. In fact, the most important thing about games is happiness. Boss, what are we going to play this game? Happy playing heroes. Happy hero? Yasuo. So, throughout the afternoon, a group of people nicknamed the Canyon Ghost appeared in Summoner's Rift. One Yasuo and one Garen. The two players in the bottom lane were so powerful that no matter how good the gods were, they would be killed by gods, and no matter how good the Buddha was, they would be killed by Buddha. The time for a game never exceeded 16 minutes. Because after more than 15 minutes, everyone surrendered. There was even a guy who met the two of them twice in a row, and ran away halfway through the second game. There's no way around it. Playing with the two of them really raises my blood pressure. For the entire afternoon, Lin Xian and Zhao Yu were playing tricks in the canyon until their game accounts were blocked. There was no way. The power delivered by the two was simply too strong, and even the system couldn't stand it anymore. Seeing that her game account was blocked, Chibi Maruko said with tears in her eyes. Woo, it's over, this is my only game account. Forget it, it's only 7 days. 7 days. I can't take any orders within 7 days. Forget it, you'd better not make a living from gaming. If I hadn't replaced you with someone else, you would have really received bad reviews. Lin Xian said with a smile. Add me as your WeChat friend. Even though you're not that good at gaming, it's still fun chatting with you. Okay, boss, but next time I come, I can definitely take you flying. After saying that, the two added each other as friends on WeChat and then went offline. After logging off, Lin Xian looked out the window at the moon that had already hung high above the branches, and couldn't help feeling a little hungry.
I didn't expect that this game would take the whole afternoon.
Playing games is really a waste of time. It's time to go eat.
Thinking of this, Lin Xian casually put on a short-sleeved shirt and hotel slippers and went out.
Chapter 41. Why are there people eating here in slippers?
Although as a guest of the Marriott Hotel's presidential suite and also the big boss of the Marriott Hotel, Lin Xian can order food in the room. However, he had been staying in the hotel all afternoon, so naturally he wanted to go downstairs and stretch his muscles.
Hello, Mr. Lin. Lin Xian, hello. Good evening, Mr. Lin. Good evening. Mr. Lin, this way please. Which floor do you want to go to? I'll press the button for you. Thank you, restaurant on the second floor.
Okay, we're on the second floor, please. After coming out of the room, Lin Xian would greet every hotel employee he met with a smile on his face.
Even when Lin Xian entered and exited the elevator, someone would block the elevator door.
The entire hotel basically treated Lin Xian like a god.
There's no way, this is the dull and boring life of rich people.
After arriving at the restaurant, Lin Xian found a seat by the window and sat down. Soon a young and beautiful waitress came over and handed over a menu and asked,
Hello, Mr. Lin, what would you like to eat?
Lin Xian took the menu and took a quick look at it. 1 serving of foie gras, 1 serving of Italian vegetable soup, 1 serving of beef Wellington cooked to medium rare with white wine sauce, and 1 serving of vegetable salad, and finally a pancake, and a latte with 1.5% sugar and light cream.
Okay, wait a moment.
After saying that, the waitress retreated. Soon a delicious dinner was served. Looking at the delicious food in front of him, Lin Xian's appetite increased and he started to eat it with relish. At the same time, not far from Lin Xian, a tall, heavily made-up woman was live streaming on her mobile phone.
Hello, good afternoon everyone, I am your favorite beautiful anchor Zhao Yu. Can you guess where I am now?
As she spoke, she turned her phone around. Seeing the magnificent hotel behind them, people in the live broadcast room kept posting comments.
Wow, such a luxurious hotel. It must cost a lot of money.
Based on my years of hotel experience, I know that the starting price for a night here is around 1,000.
Is the anchor hooking up with a wealthy guy? Rich guy? Wow, I'm heartbroken.
Zhao Yu was so happy to see the compliments in the live broadcast room, but there was still a look of disappointment on her face.
Alas, I didn't hook up with the local tyrant. I'm alone here now. If you don't believe me, you can come and snipe me.
I'm in the restaurant of the Marriott Hotel in Zhonghai now.
Marriott Hotel? After hearing these words, the viewers in the live broadcast room once again frantically refreshed the comments.
The anchor is rich, he can even afford to go to the Marriott Hotel.
The one upstairs, I'm from the countryside, can you tell me what level the Marriott Hotel is? Of course it's top notch.
And the food here is mainly Western food, basically a meal would cost thousands of dollars.
Thousands of dollars. For a meal? Holy shit. Anchor 666.
Seeing this, Zhao Yu sighed and said with a painful look on her face.
Where do I get the money?
I saved the money for this meal by eating instant noodles for a month.
Look at my face now, it's so thin from hunger.
Seeing the thin face caused by deliberate dieting to lose weight, the viewers in the live broadcast room felt distressed.
Oh, really, Goddess Zhao Yu, you've suffered so much, I'll give you a rice ball as a reward.
Yes, I got my salary today, I'll give you a blood bottle as a reward. I'll use this month's living expenses to give you a high energy warning. All of a sudden, gifts in the live broadcast room floated up, and Zhao Yu was so happy seeing it. As the anchor of the Cat Fun platform, she naturally cannot forget to ask for gifts at all times. Nowadays, these audiences are very cunning, and it is really difficult to get the gifts if you don't use some tricks. The main reason she came here to eat tonight was that she wanted to check in here. After all, the Marriott Hotel is also very famous in Zhonghai. Being able to eat and check in here can not only increase her popularity, but also allow her to brag about it when she goes out later.
Wouldn't it be great if I could get to know 1 or 2 wealthy second generations? Thinking of this, Zhao Yu started taking selfies.
After taking a few pictures, she suddenly felt something was wrong.
Wait, what's that behind me?
Behind me, I saw a man in a short-sleeved shirt and slippers eating Western food with his legs crossed. At the same time, the other foot was still shaking rhythmically, just like the diners in a roadside food stall.
Just one glance and Zhao Yu frowned.
I looked twice to make sure I wasn't seeing things. Suddenly, her originally good mood suddenly became uncomfortable.
Is this wrong? Why am I so unlucky today? I finally get the chance to have a meal in such a luxurious hotel restaurant, but how come I meet someone like this? Moreover, this kind of person is sitting right behind me, so he will definitely be in the camera when I am live streaming. This is really ruining the view. Also, isn't this Marriott a 5-star hotel? When did a 5-star hotel allow such people in? Could it be that he sneaked in when no one was paying attention? Thinking of this, Su Yaoyao waved and called a waiter over. Hello ma'am, how can I help you? Soon a waiter came over and asked respectfully. Su Yaoyao didn't say anything, but looked in Lin Xian's direction twice, and then spoke vaguely. If I remember correctly, your Marriott hotel is a 5-star hotel. Logically, only people in formal attire can come in. But I think the rules here are fake. Look at that guy over there, he comes to eat in a sweatshirt and flip-flops, don't you do anything about it? As Su Yaoyao spoke, she pointed the camera at Lin Xian, just to let the audience in the live broadcast room know that she was not being unreasonable. As expected, when the audience in the live broadcast room saw the scene, they also started to criticize. Fuck, what's going on? Are there people wearing sweatshirts and flip-flops in a hotel of this level? That's right. He's actually sitting behind our little fairy Yao Yao. Could he be a wretched man? Is he attracted by the beauty of our little fairy Yao Yao? How disgusting. This man is really disgusting. Is this how he tries to gain popularity for himself? Brothers, who is this man? Let's kill him together. Although there were not many people in Su Yaoyao's live broadcast room, most of these people were die-hard fans. When they saw Su Yaoyao encounter this situation, they immediately jumped out to argue for their host. Some people even went directly to Marriott Hotel Weibo to ask for an explanation. However, the waiter's next words made Su Yaoyao and her live broadcast room suddenly quiet. Madam, this gentleman has reserved the presidential suite here for a month. If you have reserved the presidential suite for a month, you can also come in wearing a sweatshirt and flip-flops. By the way, our presidential suite here is 38,000 per night, you are most welcome to book it, ma'am. Chapter 42, doesn't tea your conscience hurt when you say this? Hearing what the waiter said, Su Yaoyao was completely stunned. She knew that what the waiter said must be true, otherwise if he was discovered, the waiter would be in big trouble. Presidential suite. It's a monthly subscription. 38,000 a night, that would be more than 1 million a month. You know, although this 1 million yuan cannot buy a house in Shanghai City, it is still enough for a down payment. If it is in a remote area, you can even buy a second-hand house. Moreover, this person can spend more than 1 million to stay in a hotel here, so the assets he has must be more than 1 million. At least there must be millions, or even tens of millions. Otherwise, wouldn't he be homeless after this month? Just then, she suddenly saw the key Lin Xian had on his waist. That is Aston Martin. For Su Yaoyao, who was familiar with all kinds of license plates, she naturally saw the Aston Martin logo. Aston Martin cars in the United States are priced at a minimum of 1.81 million, and this is the price of the bear car. If it is landed, it will cost more than 2.3 million. This price is enough to stop most people from buying it for several lifetimes. Although she is a well-known internet celebrity, she only earns a little over 10,000 yuan a month, most of which comes from tips from fans. If she fails to achieve any results in the next few years, she is afraid that she will have no choice but to work in a factory. Thinking of this, Su Yaoyao's gaze towards Lin Xian changed. Didn't she come here today just to find a rich man? Now that the rich man was right in front of her, how could she hesitate? When she thought of her tone just now, she felt a little scared, but when she saw Lin Xian still eating by himself, Su Yaoyao breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he didn't hear what I said just now, otherwise how could I hook up with a rich man? At the same time, a heated discussion broke out in her live broadcast room. Wow, 38,000 a night, that's for a month. How can someone this rich dress so plainly? You don't understand this, don't you? Really rich people wear simple clothes. Even though they are simple, their clothes are all custom-made and the prices are no cheaper than those of some famous brands. In fact, I want to know how the anchor feels when she gets slapped in the face. She just said that the person sneaked in wearing indecent clothes, but she didn't know that the person just went downstairs to have a quick meal, while the anchor had to check in and finally come here once. I think it's not just the anchor, I think most of the people in the live broadcast room were also slapped in the face. Oh, I was slapped in the face. Maybe this is the gap between me and the rich. Me too, God, why do I dress like rich people, but I'm not rich? Su Yaoyao was not at all displeased with the barrage in the live broadcast room.
She didn't care whether it was embarrassing or not, as long as the person was rich, it was enough. Thinking of this, Su Yaoyao took out a makeup mirror, adjusted her makeup, and after making sure there was no problem, she smiled what she thought was the most charming smile, walked to the opposite side of Lin Xian and said with a smile,
"Hello, is this seat taken?" Hearing this, Lin Xian smiled and said, "No one, but don't you dislike sitting with people who dress simply?" Hearing this, Su Yaoyao's mouth twitched and her face suddenly became embarrassed. Unexpectedly, he heard everything I said to the camera and the waiter just now.
In fact, she herself didn't think about it. They were only a few meters away, and she had deliberately spoken loudly just now.
If he still couldn't hear her, wouldn't she be deaf? Thinking of this, Su Yaoyao said very seriously, Actually, I was too superficial in what I said just now. I'm really sorry. I believe that only through in-depth communication between two people can they better understand each other." Hearing this, Lin Xian picked up the napkin beside him and wiped his mouth, then said with a smile, "Then do you think we have something in common? Of course, since we can eat together, it proves that there is still a strong bond between us." After hearing this, Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh. "Good man, don't you feel ashamed of telling lies? If the waiter hadn't told you that I had rented the presidential suite for a month, would you have thought that we were meant to be together? Rather than unlucky? Really? What if I tell you that I have a lot of shortcomings and I have a violent tendency, especially like beating women?" "No problem. I like to beat women. Beating is love and scolding is love. If you don't beat me for one day, I will be angry with you." Su Yaoyao didn't seem to care and said seriously, "Really? So I'm already married? I don't think this is a problem. I can be your mistress, or your fourth, fifth, or sixth mistress. As long as two people love each other, it doesn't matter how many people there are." Su Yaoyao said seriously again. "Oh? Actually, I have other hobbies, like picking up trash, sweeping the streets, cleaning toilets, etc." Hearing this, Su Yaoyao's face stiffened slightly and she hesitated. Picking up trash? Sweeping the streets? Cleaning toilets? That's right, and I especially like to take my significant other with me. Lin Xian nodded very seriously. "Well, I think this is also a kind of attitude towards life. Whether it's picking up trash or cleaning toilets, it not only beautifies the environment but also exercises the body. It is simply a healthy lifestyle." Su Yaoyao suppressed the urge to vomit and continued speaking. Lin Xian was stunned when he heard her words. My goodness, this woman is too strong. Is it necessary to do this just to seduce a rich man? At this moment, Lin Xian really wanted to stand up and ask her, "Doesn't your conscience hurt when you say that?" At the same time, there was a storm of barrage in Su Yaoyao's live broadcast room. "Oh my god, is this still the same anchor who does whatever he wants? He actually agreed to clean toilets and sweep the streets with others? Don't be jealous. If you had that much money, she would agree to it even if you said you wanted to sleep in the toilet every day, not to mention cleaning the toilet." It turns out that the saying is true, money makes the world go round. The look in the host's eyes makes me feel like I'm about to burst into stars. Lin Xian looked at Su Yaoyao's phone and asked, "Do you prefer apples or pears?" Su Yaoyao was stunned. "Apples, well, actually I like to eat both. Sometimes I even eat them together." After saying this, Su Yaoyao revealed another charming smile. Obviously, she felt that her answer was flawless. But the next moment, Lin Xian shook his head. "Sorry, I like to eat watermelon, so we are still not destined to be together." After saying that, Lin Xian stood up and left the restaurant. It was not until Lin Xian left the restaurant that Su Yaoyao came to her senses in a daze. "You're leaving now? Isn't your charm high enough?" Since she was a child, she was always the one to leave first when she went out on a date. So when did someone else leave before her? For a moment, Su Yaoyao clenched her hands and spoke with gritted teeth. "Just wait for me. One day, I will do everything I can to make you fall in love with me." But, at this moment she suddenly forgot a serious thing. It seemed that she didn't know his name yet. Chapter 43 Aunt Jing. After leaving the restaurant, Lin Xian walked directly out of the hotel. Looking at the bustling streets of Shanghai City, Lin Xian couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Although he has lived in Shanghai City for several years, he only goes between his rental house and the company. After so many years, he has never really experienced the nightlife of Shanghai City. It's still early, so why not go to the nearby night market?
Thinking of this, Lin Xian strode directly towards the busiest street nearby. Jinan Street is a commercial street not far from the Marriott Hotel. It is not big, but it is of great historical significance. So over the years, there has only been targeted construction here and no large-scale reconstruction. Although Jinan Street is bustling with people during the day, its real bustle only occurs at night. At night, the entire Jinan Street becomes lively, with food stalls everywhere. Grilled squid, oysters, scallops, leeks, as well as various meat skewers, spicy hot pot, and vermicelli with clam. There was a constant stream of people coming and going, and the aroma of barbecue was lingering in the air, causing Lin Xian, who had just finished his meal, to stare sideways. Seeing this, Lin Xian felt that this was the real nightlife. Although the Western restaurant was very quiet, for Oriental people, this kind of lively and bustling atmosphere was the real nightlife. "Boss, give me 5 skewers of leeks, 5 skewers of lamb, and 2 scallops." Lin Xian found an empty table and sat down, ordering dishes skillfully. "There are so many people here that I had a hard time finding an empty seat." Although there were a lot of people, the restaurant was very efficient and soon someone came over with a plate of food. Looking at the grilled skewers in front of him, Lin Xian's appetite grew. He quickly picked up a skewer of lamb and started to eat it. Just then, a familiar voice sounded from beside him. "Xiao Xian? Is that you?" Hearing this, Lin Xian stopped eating the skewers and turned away. I saw a middle-aged woman in professional attire looking at Lin Xian in surprise. Looking at the woman's familiar yet unfamiliar face, Lin Xian was a little confused as to where he had seen this person before. Seeing Lin Xian's bewildered expression, the middle-aged woman smiled and said, "I'm Aunt Jing. When you were a kid, you often ate at my house." After hearing the woman's words, Lin Xian suddenly remembered. "When I was a child, my family lived in a tube-shaped building similar to the one in the movie Kung Fu. At that time, Aunt Jing's family lived next door to my house. Since his mother's cooking skills were really not that good, he was often attracted to the delicious food at Aunt Jing's house. Sometimes he even refused to leave and had to be carried back by his father holding a branch. At that time, Aunt Jing had another daughter named Shui. When she was little, she often followed him and called him brother. However, due to urban development, the tube building was demolished, and he no longer had any contact with Aunt Jing's family. I didn't expect to see you here." Thinking of this, Lin Xian smiled and said, "Aunt Jing, you are also in Shanghai." "I am so lucky. Have you eaten? Do you want to eat something together?" After saying that, Lin Xian was about to order a few more dishes from the boss, but Aunt Jing on the side said with a smile, "Xiao Xian, don't waste your money, Aunt Jing, I've already eaten." I didn't expect that after so many years, the little mouse who used to eat at Aunt Jing's house has grown into such a tall young man. If it weren't for the fact that his back view looked so similar, Aunt Jing would have almost failed to recognize him. Hearing this, Lin Xian also smiled and said, "No, Aunt Jing, you have taken good care of yourself. After so many years, you are still as beautiful as before. Oh, Xiao Xian is still so sweet. Auntie has grown old a long time ago. You young people are still the best." After saying that, Aunt Jing looked at Lin Xian for a few times, thought of something, and suddenly asked, "By the way, Xiao Xian, do you have a girlfriend now?" "Girlfriend?" Hearing Aunt Jing's words, Lin Xian couldn't help but be slightly stunned. Then he smiled bitterly and shook his head. Since breaking up with Zhang Linlin, Lin Xian has never found a girlfriend again. Although there are people in ambiguous relationships, they are just ambiguous. Is that so? Then have you ever considered our Hui Hui? Hui Hui? Hearing Aunt Jing's words, Lin Xian smiled bitterly and quickly waved his hand to refuse. "Aunt Jing, I think I should focus on my career now, and let's talk about men and women later." Hearing this, Aunt Jing smiled and said, "Oh, you young people all talk the same way. Well, it's not clean to eat here. Are you free this weekend to come to Aunt Jing's house for a simple meal? I remember that your favorite dish at my house was braised spare ribs. Whenever I cooked this dish, you would run over to me like a kitten following the smell." Aunt Jing smiled, as if she had returned to the time of the tube-shaped building more than 10 years ago. Hearing this, Lin Xian touched his nose awkwardly. "Aunt Jing, this is not something you need to bother with. What's wrong? You've grown up and are used to eating outside food, so you don't want to eat Aunt Jing's food? Give me your phone number, and I'll call you on the weekend." Seeing Aunt Jing's decisive look, Lin Xian could only give Aunt Jing his cell phone number. "Okay, Xiao Xian, let's put it this way. I'm bringing people from the company out for dinner today, so I won't stay long. After saying that, Aunt Jing walked away into the distance. Looking in the direction Aunt Jing was walking, I could see a group of young men and women sitting not far away. Seeing Aunt Jing walking over, they stood up and greeted her. Although the surroundings were very noisy at the time and I couldn't hear the conversation between those people clearly, from the respect shown in their eyes, I could still guess that Aunt Jing's status was much higher than theirs. It seems that Aunt Jing's family has been doing pretty well over the years. After sighing, Lin Xian picked up a cup of Coke and started drinking it. In a flash, Lin Xian returned to the hotel along the same route. No words were spoken that night. The next day, not long after Lin Xian got up, he heard the phone ringing. He picked up the phone and saw that it was Chen Jingxing calling. After the call was connected, Lin Xian asked while brushing his teeth. "Hello? What's up?" "Director Lin, someone sent me an invitation yesterday. Are you going?" "What invitation?" "It was sent by the Xia family. In fact, this is a common practice. Every year at this time, some young masters in Zhonghai City will hold cruise parties and invite celebrities from all walks of life, famous ladies, and some well-known stars to attend." Hearing Chen Jingxing's words, Lin Xian nodded and spit out the mouthwash in his mouth. "Okay, I know. I'll go and take a look when the day comes." Seeing that Lin Xian was somewhat interested, Chen Jingxing quickly said, "Mr. Lin, if you want to go, I can recommend someone to you. He is the young master of the Bai group. He is about your age and a smart person. You can ask him to lead the way for you so that you don't run into any trouble." After hearing what Chen Jingxing said, Lin Xian pondered for a moment and nodded. After all, it was the first time for me to attend a party of this level, so it would be much better to have someone to accompany me than to go alone. "Okay, I'll leave it to you to arrange." "Okay." After saying that, the two hung up the phone. Chapter 44, I have never seen such a shameless person. Putting down his phone, Lin Xian picked up the teacup on the table and took a sip. This so-called cruise ship banquet should be just like those young masters in TV dramas, eating, drinking, having fun, and making noise. Although it's not interesting, but as the chairman of Yihao Group, it's okay for me to go and meet him. But who should I bring? After all, they all have female companions, and it would be too awkward to go alone. Thinking of this, he picked up the phone and called Zhou Yu. At this time, Zhou Yu had just come to work for a while. When she saw Lin Xian's call, she hurried outside to answer it. In fact, according to the store's regulations, it is forbidden to answer any calls not related to work during working hours, but who can blame Zhou Yu for becoming the deputy store manager now? Ever since Lin Xian spent a lot of money here last time, especially after the store manager found out about her relationship with Lin Xian, her status here has skyrocketed. Only after about half a year, she has become the deputy store manager, making the other salespeople extremely envious. But they can only envy them, because their boyfriends are not as rich as Lin Xian. "Lin Xian, why did you think of calling me?" "I'm still at work." "What kind of work? Do you have time?" "Accompany me to a party in a couple of days." "Party? What party?" "It's just an ordinary cruise ship party." "Ordinary?" Hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhou Yu's mouth twitched involuntarily. Can it be possible that someone who can casually spend more than 1 million to buy a car can attend an ordinary party? By then, there must be people of similar level. Thinking of this, Zhou Yu's palms began to sweat. Forget it. I'm just an ordinary clerk. Those upper-class parties are not suitable for me at all. "It's okay, it's just an ordinary party, you stay in the store, I'll be there soon, just wait a moment." Before Zhou Yu could finish speaking, Lin Xian hung up the phone. Seeing the hung-up call, Zhou Yu's face showed a touch of warmth, and she murmured, "It's been so long, and you're still so impatient." Half an hour later, Lin Xian drove to China Overseas Century City again. As soon as Lin Xian came in, the entire 5th floor of Zhonghai Century City suddenly became lively. This guy was the god of wealth who bought millions in just 1 hour. "Mr. Lin, this is the latest product in our store. Would you like to come in and take a look?" "Mr. Lin, our Chanel store has recently launched a hot-selling product. Would you like me to introduce it to you?" "Mr. Lin, we have several more products here, why don't you go over and take a look?" "Mr. Lin." A group of people surrounded Lin Xian and introduced him to others. There were even a few good-looking shop assistants who kept winking at him. Seeing this scene, a girl who didn't understand what was going on said disdainfully while drinking milk tea, "Who is this person? Why are all these waiters like crazy? They just look so-so."
From what I saw just now, I thought I met some celebrity.
The boy sitting behind her glanced at her and said, "If you don't know, don't say anything."
I saw him the last time I came here. I heard that he bought millions of things in 1 hour. Millions?
Hearing these words, the girl almost dropped the milk tea in her hand.
Count, millions of things?
Her eyes widened with a look of disbelief. Then, her face suddenly changed. She looked at Lin Xian with stars in her eyes and muttered to herself excitedly.
Oh my god, is he the god of wealth you mentioned before? He's quite handsome. If I could be his girlfriend, I would be willing to live a few years less.
Seeing the girl's expression, the boy behind her looked disdainful.
My goodness, didn't you just say that this guy looks just like that? Why do you have such a crazy expression on your face now? Perhaps, this is the power of money.
Lin Xian naturally did not go in with them, but went directly to the Gucci store where Zhao Yu was.
Seeing Lin Xian coming, Manager Lu of the Gucci store hurried out and said respectfully, "Mr. Lin, are you here to see Yuju?"
After he finished speaking, Manager Lu quickly spoke inside.
"Yuju, why are you still inside when Mr. Lin comes?" "Manager Lu, I have customers here and I can't leave."
Zhao Yu was also helpless at this time.
Just after she hung up the phone, a guest came in and specifically asked her to introduce someone.
"I just introduced it, but I didn't expect it to take more than 20 minutes. And the most important thing is that I haven't bought a single piece of clothing yet." Hearing Zhao Yu's voice, Manager Lu frowned slightly. She thought that the customer was just here to take a look, but she didn't expect that he didn't leave after such a long time. Thinking of this, Manager Lu bowed slightly to Lin Xian and smiled apologetically, then walked over and said to the young man with a smile,
"Hello, this employee is busy now.
I'll let another salesperson serve you.
Is that okay with you?"
Upon hearing this, the young man glanced at Manager Lu and said with disdain,
"Another one?
I tell you the truth, if there wasn't a beauty like Miss Zhou in your store, I wouldn't even look at her." After saying this, he deliberately revealed the watch on his wrist. The Patek Philippe Nautilus, worth $220,000, is a symbol of wealth. In the past, as long as he showed off this watch, the girl in front of him would not follow him immediately, but at least she would do a Sichuan opera face changing and then enthusiastically put her arm around his wrist and chat with him. He believed that this time would be the same. Although Manager Lu was slightly startled by the watch, it was only for a moment. Then he glanced at him and snorted with disdain in his heart.
"Oh, you have the nerve to show off your wealth in front of Mr. Lin with a Nautilus worth 220,000?
He is wearing a Vacheron Constantine worth more than 800,000. Although Manager Lu was very disdainful of the young man in her heart, she still maintained a harmless smile on her face. "I'm really sorry, Zhao Yu is busy right now. If you are not satisfied with other store clerks, please go to other stores."
Order to evict. A blatant order to evict you.
When the young man heard that Manager Lu was going to drive him away so quickly and ordered him to leave without hesitation, he immediately became angry. After all, I am the general manager of a large company and a well-known entrepreneur in the country.
Who hasn't been fawning on me and flattering me over the years? How come I was asked to leave after entering this store? Manager Lu is really ungrateful. Snort.
After a cold snort, the young man took out a business card inlaid with gold edges, looked at Zhao Yu with fiery eyes and said,
"Since Miss Zhou is busy, I won't bother you.
I'm Fan Changping, the general manager of Mingxiang Group. If Miss Zhou wants to change jobs in the future, you can contact me directly.
My contact information is listed above.
I won't say how much the salary is, but it's at least much more than here."
In a word, the meaning is self-evident.
If I work there, I will definitely get a lot of salary, but you will definitely have to pay a price. When Zhao Yu heard Fan Changping say this, her expression changed, but she still smiled brightly.
"Thank you for your concern.
I will consider this matter myself.
I am doing fine at work here now, so I am sorry to bother you. If I really need your help, I will definitely let you know." "Ha, don't be in a hurry to refuse.
You can accept the business card first.
What if you need it in the future?" Fan Changping handed the business card to Zhao Yu with a smile. How could Zhao Yu not know what Fan Changping meant?
At the moment, it was not right to accept the call, nor was it right to refuse it. However, at this moment, a hand appeared in front of Zhao Yu and took the business card. After taking a look at the information on the business card, Lin Xian sneered. Manager Fan is really skilled at this. I wonder how many times he has done this. I never thought there would be such a shameless person.
You really opened my eyes today. Chapter 45. Is this human language? Seeing Lin Xian's actions, Fan Changping's face suddenly turned gloomy.
As the general manager of Mingxiang Group, no one has ever dared to treat him like this. Even the senior managers dared to stand respectfully when they saw him and didn't dare to say much. But the Lin Xian in front of him actually dared to speak to him in such a tone and attitude. They simply don't take him seriously.
However, in front of Zhou Yu, he couldn't directly break up with Lin Xian. After all, he was still prepared to show his gentlemanly side in front of Zhou Yu.
Good. Very good. Fan Changping sneered and stared at Lin Xian. Boy, you are the only one who made me so angry in all these days.
You are really arrogant. Don't you know what the consequences of arrogance are? Arrogant? Lin Xian sneered. Doesn't Manager Fan think he's arrogant?
Okay. You're brave. Fan Changping stared at Lin Xian with gritted teeth, wishing he could catch Lin Xian and beat him up immediately. But in the end, he suppressed his inner anger.
May I know your name? Lin Xian.
Lin Xian said lightly.
Lin Xian.
Fan Changping repeated it, and then snorted coldly. I want to see how long you can be so arrogant.
I will make you pay the price.
Fan Changping said this and turned and left. Seeing Fan Changping leave, Manager Lu was secretly happy in his heart. Humph, a poor guy dares to put on airs in front of Mr. Lin, he is simply looking for death. Seeing Fan Changping leave, Lin Xian looked at Manager Lu and said with a smile.
Today, Yu, can you please take a day off? Hearing Lin Xian's words, Manager Lu nodded without any hesitation. Yes, that's certainly not a problem.
Seeing Manager Lu being so forthcoming, Lin Xian didn't waste any time and directly bought a few pieces of clothing in the store.
He then looked at Zhou Yu and said, Yu, look at that one and it's nice. I'll buy you a few too. Zhou Yu was slightly stunned when he heard Lin Xian's words. Why are you standing there? You still have to buy a lot of things this afternoon. Aren't you a salesperson in this store? Why don't you buy a few evening dresses or something like that first?
This one sentence made Zhou Yu stand there in a daze, silent for a long time. Lin Xian looked at Zhou Yu's expression, shrugged helplessly, and said to Manager Lu beside him, pack up those skirts and get me 2 pairs of high heels.
Following the direction of Lin Xian's finger, Manager Lu suddenly became excited. These are limited editions. Each one costs more than 100,000. 3 dresses plus 2 pairs of high heels, the total cost is nearly 500,000. Adding the few pieces of clothes Lin Xian bought just now, it's almost 1 million. This is too rich. As expected, rich people are rich people. They are not like Fan Changping just now. He looked for more than 20 minutes but didn't buy anything. He also foolishly showed off a watch, but it turned out to be not even half as expensive as Mr. Lin's. He looked like a real idiot. If I weren't the store manager and couldn't scold people, I would have scolded that guy to death. Payment and delivery are basically done in one go.
Manager Lu looked at Lin Xian with her eyes almost wide open. At this moment, she only hated herself for not being born a dozen years later, so that she could pursue Lin Xian openly. As for the other salesmen, they were also dumbfounded at this time.
That payment action was so cool. If there was a man who could pay me so coolly, I would be willing to do anything. A little girl had hunchbacked hands and a flushed face, and her eyes were fixed on Lin Xian who was paying. That's right, I wish I could find a boyfriend like him. Don't even think about it. How could someone possibly like you? I know, I'm just thinking about it, don't discourage me like that. Here, this is yours. When Lin Xian handed the 3 skirts and shoes to Zhou Yu quickly waved her hand. No, this thing is too valuable, I can't take it. Lin Xian stuffed these things into Zhou Yu's hands and said with a smile. Expensive? Just a few 100,000? Expensive? Just a few 100,000? Is this considered valuable? Do you think this is human language? Alas, everything is precious these days, but the least precious thing is money. You can't bring it with you when you are born and you can't take it with you when you die. It's useless to keep it. Only by spending it can you realize its greatest value. What do you think? Hearing Lin Xian's serious words, Zhou Yu opened her mouth but swallowed back the words she wanted to say most. I'm afraid that I'll be alive but my money will be gone. Manager Lu came over and saw what Lin Xian was up to. Seeing that Zhou Yu hadn't reacted yet, he quickly stepped forward and spoke. Yu, since these are sent by Mr. Lin, you should just accept them.
Besides, you see, Mr. Lin must have sent these things to thank you. Since he is so thoughtful, you should just accept them.
Then, thank you. Well, why bother talking about thank you or not? Let's go look at other things. After saying that, Lin Xian took Zhou Yu and left the Gucci store.
If you want to attend a party of that level, a watch is naturally indispensable. Zhonghai Century City is a high-end shopping mall, so it naturally has all kinds of brand-name watches. Last time, Lin Xian bought it at Vacheron Constantin. This time, he did not go to Vacheron Constantin again, but took Zhou Yu directly to Patek Philippe in the watch area. Although Vacheron Constantin has a very high style, it is still slightly inferior to Patek Philippe. As a world-renowned luxury brand, Patek Philippe is shockingly expensive. The entry-level model 4910-10A012 costs 89,000, not to mention the flagship watches. However, they have good reasons for daring to sell at such a high price. After all, these watches can really be passed down to the next generation like heirlooms.
It is said that it often takes Patek Philippe more than 10 years to train a watchmaker.
Each of its watches is produced by itself from start to finish, and must run for at least 1,200 hours before leaving the watchmaking workshop. It is precisely because of this, coupled with more than 100 years of cultural heritage, that Patek Philippe has become the king of watches. As soon as he walked in, a beautiful clerk looked at Lin Xian, who walked in, and quickly walked over, leaned down slightly, and looked at Lin Xian with her signature smile on her face. "Hello sir, how can I help you?" Lin Xian nodded and said, "Just recommend a few watches to this lady."
Okay.
Hearing Lin Xian's words, the beautiful salesperson smiled even more deeply. She looked at Zhou Yu and said, "Hello, these few models are the latest women's watches this year, and they all suit your temperament."
Zhou Yu looked in the direction the clerk pointed and saw several exquisite women's watches.
However, after seeing the price tags below, Zhou Yu frowned. "Lin Xian, this is too expensive, let's go to another store." The cheapest of these watches costs 120,000 yuan, while the most expensive ones cost more than 300,000 yuan. In a luxury store of this level, Zhou Yu did not feel proud. Instead, she felt uncomfortable and wanted to leave immediately. After all, the prices here are several levels higher than Gucci's. Hearing this, Lin Xian smiled and was about to say something. At this time, an old woman with heavy makeup and carrying an LV bag glanced at Lin Xian and the others with disdain.
"Why come to Patek Philippe if you don't have money? Young people nowadays just like to show off. Why would they come to such a place if they don't have money?" Chapter 46. I want them all.
The old woman glanced at Lin Xian and spoke loudly to the clerk.
"Clerk, I'm here to pick up a watch." She even emphasized the tone of the word.
You know, there are many people coming to Zhonghai Century City, but very few of them can really afford Patek Philippe.
Okay, just stop talking.
The middle-aged man who came with her saw this scene and hurriedly tried to persuade her.
Stop talking nonsense. You are such a loser. I don't know why I fell in love with you back then.
You are such a coward. Hearing this, the middle-aged man could only lower his head. Seeing this, the salesperson on the side could only say in a low voice with apology, "Sir, I'm really sorry, they will leave after they get the watch."
Although the middle-aged couple was making a lot of noise here, the salesman didn't dare to do anything to them.
After all, he has bought watches here several times and his net worth is in the hundreds of millions. As a small salesperson, they can't afford to offend someone of this level.
Soon, an exquisite watch was brought up by the salesperson.
It was a complicated women's watch from Patek Philippe, made of 18K rose gold and inlaid with diamonds, with 141 diamonds on the case. At this moment, the watch looked sparkling under the light. Upon seeing this, the old woman quickly took it out, put it on her hand, and appreciated it over and over again. After a moment, he nodded with satisfaction, and looked at Lin Xian beside him with a smug look on his face, as if saying, "See, this watch is worth 410,000. If you can't afford it, leave now, so as not to embarrass yourself here." At this moment, a familiar system prompt sounded in Lin Xian's mind.
Ding! Infinite selection system activated.
Option 1, take Zhou Yu away, no reward, and get the title of coward.
Option 2, buy a watch, reward, Zhou Yu's favorability plus 5, double cashback once.
Option 3, buy all the styles on the counter, reward, Zhou Yu's favorability plus 15, 10 times cashback once.
Hearing the system prompt, Lin Xian's mouth corners couldn't help but rise slightly. Who will be there when you need him most? Brother? Friend? Or is it the parents?
No, only the system will appear when you need it most. Seeing this, Lin Xian looked at Zhou Yu who was standing beside him. Yu, since you don't like it, then. Lin Xian hesitated and stopped.
Are you finally leaving?
Humph, it turns out that you still have some self-awareness. Just as the old woman was about to take the opportunity to make another sarcastic remark, Lin Xian continued, then let's buy all the watches on this counter.
As soon as the words fell, the entire Patek Philippe store fell silent. They looked at Lin Xian, their eyes suddenly widened, and they couldn't believe what they heard. He actually said he wanted to buy all the watches in this counter? All the tables? Crazy. This guy must be crazy.
You have to know that there are more than 20 watches on the counter in front of him, and this is not a small store, but the store of Patek Philippe, the world's #1 watch brand.
One piece costs hundreds of thousands.
These 20-odd pieces would cost at least 10 million. Hearing this, Zhou Yu's pretty face suddenly changed color. Although she knew that Lin Xian had made some money recently, it was impossible for him to buy so much. At this moment, the old woman next to her suddenly burst into laughter.
Ha ha ha. Young man, you are here to joke around, right? This is Patek Philippe. We sell watches. Not carrots. You wanted the whole counter? Were you buying vegetables?
Hearing this, Lin Xian was not angry. Instead, he sat down and slowly took out a bank card from his pocket and placed it on the counter. I'll just say this once, take one of all the watches on the counter, or I'll go to the Vacheron Constantin across the street to buy them. After hearing Lin Xian's words, the salesperson who was about to persuade him was stunned. And only then did she notice that Lin Xian was wearing a Vacheron Constantin Overseas Series watch worth 800,000, which was twice as expensive as the old woman's watch.
Gulp.
The female clerk only felt her throat dry at this time.
This is the real god of wealth.
If she offends him and runs to the Vacheron Constantin store across the street to buy dozens of dollars, even if the store manager doesn't fire her, she will not have the face to continue working there. Please wait for a moment.
I will go and inform our store manager. After saying that, she quickly turned around and ran inside.
She almost tripped in the middle because she ran too fast. After a moment, a middle-aged man in a suit and gold-rimmed glasses walked over quickly. Hello, sir. I am Ren Tai, the manager of the Patek Philippe Shanghai Century City flagship store.
May I ask your name?
Ren Tai walked up to Lin Xian, handed him a business card, and asked very respectfully. Forrest. Lin Xian took a look at the information on the business card and casually placed it on the counter. Ren Tai was not angry when he saw this, but continued to say respectfully, Mr. Lin, you just said that you want to buy all the goods in the counter.
Is that true? Lin Xian nodded.
If the system did not stipulate that he could only buy things in this counter, he would have bought the entire Patek Philippe counter.
Anyway, not only did I not spend any money this time, I also made money.
How could I miss such a good thing? Besides, money is meant to be spent, so as long as you spend it happily, that's all.
Qian.
Ren Tai shouted to the salesperson beside him.
Hello, Mr. Lin.
There are 23 watches in this counter, 21 of which are in stock, with a total price of.
The female clerk named Qian quickly pressed the calculator and then said with a trembling voice. 13.4223 million yuan. 13.42 million.
When everyone heard this number, there was a hint of surprise in their eyes. You know, this amount of money can buy several houses in China overseas, or even a villa.
This has been the dream of China overseas people for many years. Now this young man actually spends so much money on a watch. And it's only 21 bucks. At this time, some people who were originally looking at their watches stopped what they were doing and looked over. Although there are many wealthy people in Shanghai City, most of them are worth so much only after taking into account real estate, including houses, cars, and companies. There are really not many people who can take out tens of millions in cash at one time. At this moment, they really wanted to know whether this young man could really come up with so much money at one time. 13.42 million. When Zhou Yu heard this number, she bit her lips lightly with an expression of disbelief on her face. This amount of money is enough to buy all the styles of Gucci. Humph. Boy, you're really good at pretending. I hope you can still be so relaxed when you pay the bill later. The old woman glared at Lin Xian with disdain. Lin Xian was not angry, but just smiled faintly. I say, well, old lady, if you have nothing to do, go to the square and dance. What's the point of being a gossip here? Old lady? Gossip? Hearing these words, the old woman's face turned dark.
Although she was already over 50 years old, what she hated most was being called auntie. This time, Lin Xian not only called out, but also added the word old in front of it, and even did it in public. This simply made her furious. What did you say? You little bastard.
Chapter 47, Help You Put It On. Just as the old woman was about to start scolding, she heard Lin Xian teasing, "Old lady, you are so old, don't you know how to control your temper? What if you get so angry that you have a cerebral hemorrhage, or even become paralyzed? Do you want to lie in bed and look at your watch? You bastard, you dare to curse me? I'll tear your mouth apart." The old woman was so angry that she was a little out of her mind and wanted to rush up and tear Lin Xian's mouth apart. Seeing this action, a hint of coldness appeared in Lin Xian's eyes. This old woman really has a bad temper. But before Lin Xian could make a move, the Patek Philippe security guard nearby rushed forward and restrained the old woman. Seeing this, the old woman shouted at the two security guards, "What are you doing? Let me go." At the same time, the fat body kept struggling. But in front of the strong security guard, this struggle was like a mantis trying to stop a chariot. At this time, Rintai said seriously, "Ms. Wang, although you have bought a watch from Patek Philippe, you are not a member of Patek Philippe. Now Mr. Lin has bought more than 10 million watches at one time and has become our senior member. If you still want to fight here, we can only let the security guards kick you out." Although Rintai's words were very tactful, the old woman knew that if she continued to be so rude, she would probably be thrown out by the security guards. Thinking of this, she stopped struggling, looked at Lin Xian and glared at him fiercely, "Humph! Pay it, I want to see how you pay it." Lin Xian ignored her and handed the bank card to Qian Xian. "Hurry up, I'm in a hurry." "Swipe the card? Don't let the balance be insufficient by then." Although the old woman did not move, she still couldn't help but laugh. "Mr. Lin, we have rounded off the decimals for you. The total is 13.42 million. Please enter your password." After Qian took over the POS and operated it, she handed it to Lin Xian and said. Lin Xian took the POS machine and entered the password on it. Drop. 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 As the last confirmation button was pressed, everyone at the scene held their breath. They really wanted to know whether this ordinary stored value card could really be used to swipe out more than 10 million. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. I don't know how long it took, but I heard a crisp sound of successful payment, and everyone present was suddenly shocked. This is a success. 13.42 million was spent just like that? Or did you use a debit card? Not a credit card. Thinking of this, everyone looked at Lin Xian's face, hoping to see an expression of pain. But at this moment, there was no expression of pain on Lin Xian's face, and even a smile appeared on his face. Because at this moment, a system prompt sound appeared in Lin Xian's mind the next second after payment. Ding! The host chooses option 3, Zhao Yu's favorability plus 15, and gets triple cashback once. Ding! The host spent 13.42 million, and the cashback was 40.26 million, which has been deposited into the host's card. Seeing this, Rintai dared not hesitate and directly called all the salesmen to start helping Lin Xian pack the watches. The old woman next to her was frozen in place. She just said that she had no money but still came to such a place. But now not only did she come, she also bought 21 watches. A total of more than 10 million. I only bought a watch worth 410,000 yuan, which is not even a fraction of the other person's. What's this? That's the difference. For a moment, her face was cloudy in blue and white. Lin Xian's behavior was like a slap in the face, causing her burning pain. At this time, Rintai came over and said with a smile on his face, "Mr. Lin, your bill for this consumption is a total of 13.42 million. At the same time, this is the total of 21 watches you purchased this time." After saying that, several shop assistants immediately placed a Patek Philippe handbag gently in front of Lin Xian. Rintai handed over a diamond gold card with both hands. "Mr. Lin, since your consumption this time exceeds 10 million, you will automatically become a diamond gold card member of our store. In the future, you can use this card to enjoy VIP treatment in any Patek Philippe store, and you can also enjoy a 10% discount on your purchases." 10% off. That can save tens of thousands of dollars. When other people who were looking at the watch thought of this card, they felt extremely envious. But to get this card you have to spend at least 10 million. Thinking of this, everyone shook their heads again.
Lin Xian took the card and put it away casually, then looked at Zhou Yuzhu and asked with a smile, "Yuzhu, which watch do you like?" Seeing this, Zhou Yuzhu pointed to one of the pieces shyly.
A platinum and diamond watch priced at 610,000 renminbi.
Seeing this, the salesperson nearby quickly helped Lin Xian open the box and handed it to him with both hands. When Zhou Yuzhu saw the watch, his eyes suddenly became complicated.
Left hand? Right hand?
Hearing this, Zhou Yuzhu subconsciously stretched out his hands and feet, but immediately retracted them.
This is a watch worth 610,000 yuan. What if I break such a valuable item? Don't move.
Lin Xian gently grabbed Zhou Yuzhu's wrist, and suddenly the snow-white wrist appeared in front of everyone,
accompanied by the crisp sound of butterfly buttons. The Patek Philippe worth 610,000 yuan successfully stayed on Zhou Yuzhu's left wrist. Lin Xian, thank you, thank you.
Zhou Yuzhu's pretty face turned slightly red, she felt shy and timid, and completely lost her composure. How could any woman be able to resist such temptation?
This is just like the overbearing president in TV dramas. It's pretty nice.
Lin Xian smiled slightly.
Really?
Hearing Lin Xian's praise, Zhou Yuzhu became even more shy, and her beautiful eyes were filled with joy, excitement, and even a hint of anticipation.
Of course, do you think I look like a liar?
Lin Xian smiled.
Yes, it does look good on you. Yes, yes, yes. I think it really suits your temperament.
Ren Tai and other shop assistants nearby also echoed the sentiment. Seeing this scene, the old woman seemed a little unsteady. When she came to buy a watch before, although the store manager Ren Tai was very polite, he was only polite on the surface.
Now facing Lin Xian, he was really polite. He's just short of kneeling down and licking me. But there is nothing we can do, since they spent tens of millions of dollars on it.
Thinking of this, the old woman hurriedly prepared to sneak away with the man beside her. However, before she walked out of the door, Lin Xian's voice came from behind her. I think my watch is still a bit low end, it's only 3 times more expensive than the old lady's watch just now.
Damn. 3 times.
A watch worth more than 1.2 million is not even high-end in Lin Xian's eyes.
This is not a slap in the face at all.
It's like rubbing salt into her wounds. Hearing this, the old woman walked even faster. At this moment, she wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. I have struggled with middle-aged people for most of my life, but in the end I am still not as good as that young man. No, this is far from it, it really is, too far from it. Chapter 48. This is the life of rich people. Let's go, I'll buy you some jewelry next. In the following time, Lin Xian took Zhou Yuzhu to start shopping crazily in the mall, spending money without blinking an eye. At first, Zhou Yuzhu was a little shocked by the way Lin Xian spent money, but later on, she became numb, really numb.
Because later on, a shirt or a tie cost tens of thousands.
2 hours later, Lin Xian and Zhou Yuzhu walked out of the shopping mall hand in hand under the respectful gaze of everyone.
As for what the two of them bought? Of course, someone helped them carry it. Not far from the two of them, 2 supervisors from China overseas Century City were following Lin Xian carrying large and small bags. These 2 people were the ones who helped Lin Xian carry things when he came shopping last time. They never expected that the one who asked them to carry things this time was Lin Xian. But neither of them had any complaints at all. When they arrived at the sports car, the 2 helped Lin Xian move the things into the car. Lin Xian took out 2 golden leaves from the car and handed them to the 2. Thank you this time too.
Hearing this, the 2 looked at each other, took the cigarettes, and thanked him repeatedly.
Let's go. I'll ask you to move the goods next time.
Lin Xian said with a smile, then stepped on the accelerator and disappeared in the distance with the roar of the engine.
Hearing Lin Xian's words, the 2 supervisors couldn't help but smile bitterly. I didn't expect that the 2 supervisors of Shanghai Century City would become the same person who moved the goods. However, being able to help Mr. Lin move the goods is also a blessing we have earned in our previous lives. Yes, I only smoked half a pack of the cigarettes Mr. Lin gave me last time. These cigarettes are so precious. Every time I take a puff, I feel like I'm smoking money.
After sighing for a while, the 2 returned to Century City with cigarettes in hand. In the sports car, Lin Xian looked at Zhou Yuzhu who was sitting in the passenger seat and said with a smile, "Come back to the hotel with me tonight, and I'll let you experience the feeling of a presidential suite." Hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhou Yuzhu nodded, and her pretty face turned red all the way to her ears. The top floor of Marriott Hotel. With a ding, the elevator door opened, and Lin Xian and Zhou Yuzhu came to the door of the presidential suite together. Lin Xian took out the room card and swiped it, and the two of them walked into the presidential suite together. At this time, the sun was setting, and the afterglow of the sunset filled the entire bedroom. There is a soft and comfortable blanket under the coffee table in the living room of the room, and the scenery outside the window can be seen at a glance. There is also an extra large floor-to-ceiling glass window in the corner of the bedroom, overlooking the entire city. The entire presidential suite is decorated in an extremely luxurious manner, filled with high-end elements everywhere. Zhou Yu looked at the luxurious and solemn interior, her eyes filled with amazement. Although Zhou Yu has worked in the Gucci store for many years, she has never lived in such a luxurious room. For her, everything here can only be viewed from a distance. No matter whether it was the magnificent decoration, a 100-inch TV, or even a small cup, she felt it was very special. Although she didn't know if it was a psychological effect, it was real. All this made my mood a little complicated. Is this Lin Xian's life? All kinds of thoughts flashed through Zhou Yu's mind, and she didn't know how to describe her feelings at the moment. Lin Xian didn't notice all this, but took her to a guest room and asked with a smile. "What do you think of this room?" Zhou Yu looked at the room in front of him, opened his mouth and nodded subconsciously. It really is worthy of being called a presidential suite, with the guest room alone being over 50 square meters in size. Moreover, the facilities here are very complete, and there are long floor-to-ceiling windows, so you can stand here and have a perfect bird's-eye view of the scenery of Shanghai City. Since you like it, you can rest here for a while. After saying that, Lin Xian took his things and left the room. Zhou Yu was left alone in the room, looking around in confusion. What is going on? He just left without looking back? Seeing Lin Xian leave so decisively, Zhou Yu began to doubt her own charm. Is my makeup ruined? I took out the makeup mirror and looked at it. No, it's still so beautiful. Forget it. I'd better take a nice bath first. After all, it's not easy to come to the presidential suite, so I can't leave without using anything. Thinking of this, she was just about to draw the curtains when she heard the voice of an artificial intelligence sound in the room. "Hello, master. I am the smart housekeeper. I have detected that you have drawn the curtains. Do you want to go to sleep or take a bath?" Bath. Hearing the voice of artificial intelligence in the room, Zhou Yu was stunned and said subconsciously. At first she thought it was an illusion, but when she raised her hand to draw the curtains, she found that the curtains began to close automatically, and the lights in the room turned warmer. At the same time, the voice of the smart butler sounded again. "Hello, according to your request, I have closed the curtains for you and also adjusted the lights to a warmer color. Today's temperature is 18 degrees and the water temperature is adjusted to 40 degrees. It is ready and you can take a bath at any time. If you feel that your needs are not enough, you can directly tell me the words such as milk bath, sea salt bath, rose bath, etc., and I will change the bath water for you. This is too advanced. Is this the presidential suite?" Zhou Yu said in his heart. At this moment, Zhou Yu felt like he was dreaming. All of this seemed unreal to him, and even made her feel like she had traveled through time and space to a technologically advanced world. But it's all true. This is the power of money. 20 minutes later, Zhou Yu finished her shower, put on clean clothes and walked out of the room. Hearing the sound of the door opening, Lin Xian, who was sitting on the sofa in the living room, looked over and his eyes suddenly lit up. Eyes full of amazement. I saw a girl standing in front of him, wearing a white short-sleeved t-shirt, blue jeans, black sneakers, and waist-length hair. She looked very pure, as cute and charming as a girl next door. For a moment, Lin Xian even felt that he had traveled through time and space to high school when the two were still in love. Sitting on the grass together, looking at the sunset in the distance, and discussing the future. But this scene only lasted for a moment. Then, Lin Xian came back to his senses and a faint smile appeared on his face. "You are still so beautiful," Lin Xian said with appreciation. This was the most sincere feeling from the bottom of his heart. Hearing this, Zhou Yu's cheeks flushed. "Thank you, your mouth is still as sweet as it was then." "Ha ha. Of course, otherwise how could I have chased after you, the school beauty?" Lin Xian laughed when he heard this, and then asked, "Do you want to eat something?" After hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhou Yu also felt a little hungry. "Okay, let's go downstairs to eat." "You don't have to go downstairs, you can eat upstairs." "Upstairs? Did you order takeout?" At this moment, the door opened and Butler Chiu walked in from outside. He first bowed slightly to Lin Xian and Zhou Yu, then took out two menus and handed them to Lin Xian and Zhou Yu respectfully with both hands.
Mr. Lin, Ms. Zhou, this is the menu for tonight. What would you like to eat? Seeing this scene, Zhou Yu couldn't help but be secretly shocked. Even the housekeeper is involved. And the service is really considerate and thorough. Maybe this is the life of rich people. Chapter 49, The Life Story of the Super Rich. Yu, you order first. The chefs here are pretty good. I heard it's the head chef who made it, right? Lin Xian gestured with a smile. Hearing Lin Xian's question, Butler Qiu answered very respectfully. Yes, the food in the presidential suite is prepared by our chef himself. I think you won't be disappointed with the taste. Zhou Yu nodded and did not refuse. After all, she had been shopping with Lin Xian for the entire afternoon and she was actually a little hungry at this moment. Hearing this, Zhou Yu nodded slightly, took the menu and began to look through it. Although this cookbook is not thick, it contains a very complete range of dishes. Whether it is the Chinese Sichuan, Shandong, Guangdong, Huayang, Fujian, Zhejiang, Hunan or the Western German, Russian, American, Italian and British, we have it all. But the prices here made her a little shocked. A simple dish of green onion and tofu costs more than 200 yuan. As for steaks and the like, none of them cost less than 4 figures. But think about it, it's natural, after all, Marriott Hotel is a real 5-star hotel. The chefs here all earn hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. As for the head chefs, they earn millions. After looking for a long time, Zhou Yu didn't know what to order, so he could only smile awkwardly and said, Lin Xian, this is better for you to order, I really don't know what to eat. Seeing this, Lin Xian smiled and took the menu, smoked steak, pan-fried silver snowfish, first-class plum ginseng, almond cookies, and finally a serving of longines strawberries. Lin Xian ordered Michelin's signature dishes this time. Although they were expensive, they were delicious. Soon, Butler Qiu personally pushed the dining cart and brought in dinner for the two. It smells so good. Looking at the delicious food in front of him, Zhou Yu sniffed it and couldn't help but say in ecstasy. Oh, and a bottle of Merlot. Lin Xian said to Butler Qiu. Merlot. Zhou Yu's eyelids jumped when he heard these words. Although most people may not have heard of this name, as a luxury goods salesperson, she naturally has some knowledge of it. Although Merlot wine is not as famous as Lafite, Latour and Romanée Conti. But in the wine world, it is truly the king of wine. Especially the 1998 Merlot wine, it is a mythical existence. Every bottle of Merlot wine produced that year exudes complex aromas of black fruits, caramel, mocha and vanilla, with a pure, concentrated and full taste, sweet tannins with a hint of acidity and a long aftertaste. Although it is not well known in China, it is very famous in other countries, especially in Europe. It is also one of the most representative wine varieties in the region. Because of this, the price of Merlot wine is very expensive, with a bottle usually starting at tens of thousands, and the better ones costing hundreds of thousands. Most people can't even drink it. Thinking of this, Zhou Yu waved his hand and said, Lin Xian, forget about this wine. It's too expensive. It's not expensive, it's worth less than a watch. Lin Xian gestured to Butler Qiu and returned with a smile. After hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhou Yu opened his mouth. This seemed to be correct. Come on, don't think about it, just eat first. Seeing this, Zhou Yu did not hesitate. He picked up the knife and fork prepared on the table and tasted a piece of steak. Suddenly a pair of eyes widened. This taste is just too good. The meat is tender and chewy, has an excellent taste, and melts in the mouth, giving him an indescribable feeling on his taste buds. However, these were not enough to amaze her. What surprised her even more was that the cream in the steak had a faint fragrance, and the fragrance was very smooth. When she ate it, she didn't even taste it. This is like an art form. How is it, Yu, are you okay? Seeing Zhou Yu's expression after taking a bite, Lin Xian couldn't help but ask with a smile. After hearing Lin Xian's voice, Zhou Yu came back to her senses from her surprise. Yeah, it's delicious. Soon, the Merlot wine was served and the wine had been decanted. Come on, touch one. At the table, Lin Xian and Zhou Yu were toasting each other, as if they had endless topics to talk about. Lin Xian poured red wine for Zhou Yu, and after drinking the wine, the two of them started talking. After eating and drinking, the two lay on the sofa and watched the TV not far away. Zhou Yu glanced at the Patek Philippe bag on the table and said curiously, Brother Xian, didn't you buy 21 watches? How come there are only 17 left now? You know, this is not an ordinary watch, it's Patek Philippe. One piece costs hundreds of thousands. If two pieces were lost, wouldn't that mean half of the house would be lost?
Oh, I sent those two pieces to my parents. Seeing Zhou Yu looking a little worried, Lin Xian explained with a smile. Just now, when Zhou Yu was still taking a shower, Lin Xian asked Luo Wentao to send two to his parents.
Anyway, my parents have never used any good things in their lives. Now that I have money, I naturally want to let them enjoy themselves. I see. But Brother Xian, your parents should be important people.
Although Zhou Yu and Lin Xian were high school classmates, she had never met Lin Xian's father. I have met Lin Xian's mother several times, but so much time has passed that I don't have a deep impression of her. Especially seeing that Lin Xian is so rich now, people naturally equate Lin Xian's parents with those wealthy entrepreneurs. Especially those wealthy people on TV who are picked up in luxury cars and surrounded by people.
Big shot? Just an ordinary citizen.
Lin Xian thought about it and said very seriously.
Petty bourgeoisie? Zhou Yu's mouth twitched when he heard that. Is the father of someone who can spend more than 10 million yuan at one time to buy a watch and live in a presidential suite a commoner?
Seeing that Zhou Yu didn't believe it, Lin Xian took out the map and pointed to a small dot on it and said,
They are really ordinary people. Look, they are living in Tinda County now. Tinda County? After hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhou Yu showed a puzzled look on his face.
Brother Xian, since your family is so rich, why don't you come to live in Zhanghai City, but live in such a remote place?
Not to mention other things, the 10 million spent today alone is enough to buy a very nice house in Zhanghai City. I can't help it.
My parents are old, so they naturally like to go back to their hometown. In Tingda County, the air is fresh, the birds are singing, the flowers are fragrant, and there are people I know.
It's very comfortable to live here. If we let them come to Zhanghai, I'm afraid they will want to go back within a week.
After saying this, Lin Xian remembered that he had not given money to his parents since he transferred back the 3 million yuan for buying a house last time.
If Zhou Yu hadn't suddenly mentioned it, I would have almost forgotten such an important matter.
Thinking of this, Lin Xian took out his mobile phone and transferred 5 million to his parents according to the original card number. In fact, Lin Xian wanted to ask for 10 million at the beginning, but it was a bit hard to explain to his parents who had been honest and kind all their lives that he suddenly gave them so much money, so he decided to give them less. But after a moment, Lin Xian's cell phone rang. When Lin Xian saw the phone call, he didn't feel strange at all. After all, there was suddenly 5 million in the card, so he had to ask about it.
Hello, Mom. Chapter 50, What you sleep on is not time but money.
Suddenly, a strong country dialect came out of his mouth. Mom, don't worry, I made this money from stock trading, and I made a lot of money, so you don't have to worry. As for the money, you can just buy a house in your hometown, or just buy a villa. Anyway, villas in your hometown are not expensive, only 10,000 yuan per square meter at most, so you can buy one of 200 or 300 square meters.
As for the rest, you can plant some flowers, raise some fish, or go traveling with my dad. Anyway, you have worked hard for most of your lives, so it's time to take a break. Lin Xian explained for a long time and finally made his parents believe what he said. After hearing what my mother said, she showed a look of relief in her eyes. Child, don't always think about us too, I will still save this money for you, the place we live in now is good enough. By the way, your sister is going to Zhanghai City to take an exam next month, and she has been clamoring to come and see you recently. Before he could finish, he heard a clear voice coming from the phone. Brother? How are you doing in Zhanghai City now? I'm going to Zhanghai City to take the art exam next month, and I'll come to visit you then. After hearing what his sister said, Lin Xian remembered that the university his sister had always wanted to apply to was Zhanghai Art University. I didn't expect time to pass so quickly. I will have the art exam next month. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on Lin Xian's lips. He knew his sister's character. She always kept her word, and if she said she would come to find him, she would definitely come to find him. However, when he thought about seeing that little girl again, Lin Xian felt a warmth in his heart. Although his sister had grown up, in Lin Xian's eyes she was still a little girl who would never grow up. Okay, call me when you get here and I'll pick you up at the station. Yeah. After hearing Lin Xian's tone of agreement, the little girl immediately danced with joy. Like Lin Xian, the little girl had never left the county before going to college, so she particularly yearned for a prosperous metropolis like Zhanghai City. So, when she heard that her brother agreed to let her come to Zhanghai to find her brother, she immediately jumped for joy. Okay, don't be so happy that you forget the important things. If you don't do well in the art exam, I will punish you.
Lin Xian said in a stern tone. After hearing what Lin Xian said, Xiaoyao Rabbit immediately curled his lips and retorted.
Humph. Don't underestimate me, brother. I'm working very hard right now. Okay, you're awesome, okay? Give the phone back to mom first.
Hearing his sister's proud tone, Lin Xian couldn't help laughing and quickly spoke. Although the little girl was very naughty, after hearing Lin Xian's words, she obediently returned the phone to Lin's mother.
Mom, let me tell you this. You should buy a house in your hometown first. I have given you the money for buying a house before. It's more than 8 million yuan in total. It's good to buy a small villa.
In my hometown, a villa costs only 3 to 4 million yuan, and with decoration, it is about 5 million yuan. Oh, by the way, don't forget to buy some nice clothes for Meng Meng. After all, she is 18 years old, so just buy her some nice clothes.
Although Lin Xian said this casually, it was full of shock when Zhao Yu heard it. You can buy villas worth millions at will. Moreover, it is a small city like that.
Generally, many people buy houses for investment. They would rather spend millions to buy a house the size of a toilet in a big city than buy a villa in their hometown.
But for Lin Xian, these millions were like a drop in the bucket. He bought a villa in the small county town of his hometown just to provide for the elderly in his family and plant flowers. This is indeed the thinking of rich people. Millions spent are almost the same as a few $100s, without even blinking an eye. And from the tone of their voice just now, we can hear that his parents even think that Lin Xian doesn't have enough money. Is this a mistake?
Lin Xian just spent 10 million to buy a watch today.
How could this not be enough?
As Lin Xian's parents, they naturally know how much their son spends money.
Could it be? In an instant, many thoughts popped up in Zhao Yu's mind, and he even couldn't believe it all.
But after seeing Lin Xian's indifferent expression, she was sure that these were all true.
No, this thought is too scary.
Thinking of this, she shook her head vigorously, trying to get rid of the messy thoughts in her mind.
Lin Xian saw this scene and laughed. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Nothing.
After saying that, Zhao Yu picked up a glass of red wine on the table and took a big gulp. Seeing this scene, Lin Xian was stunned.
Is this the situation? Is she drinking alcohol or water? At the same time, Zhao Yu was also dumbfounded.
She just felt a little thirsty and wanted to drink some water, but she didn't expect that what she took was red wine. Although this wine is expensive and tastes great, you can't drink it in tons like everyone else. So, the next moment, Zhao Yu felt as if he was floating. Immediately afterwards, the whole person stuck to Lin Xian's body like a plaster. Lin Xian tried to drag her away several times but was unable to do so.
In that case, Lin Xian naturally wouldn't be polite. After all, I am not a saint. How can I remain calm when someone makes me beautiful? Arrange. Must be arranged.
Lin Xian, who usually gets up on time, stayed in bed for the first time this time. Looking at the bright sun outside the window, Zhao Yu thought she was in Lin Xian's arms, drawing circles with her fingers.
Brother Lin, how long have you booked the room here?
The bed in this presidential suite is so comfortable. As he spoke, Zhao Yu touched the mattress and felt the comfort coming from it. Hearing this, Lin Xian smiled slightly, then stretched out a finger and shook it.
A week?
Zhao Yu said subconsciously when he saw the finger. She specially checked on her mobile phone yesterday and found out that this room costs 38,000 per night, and Brother Lin booked the room for a whole week at once.
That is 266,000.
Thinking of this, Zhao Yu's eyes were filled with admiration. You know, the most expensive room I've ever stayed in was only over 200 yuan a night.
As soon as Brother Lin arrived, he stayed in the presidential suite. And the most important thing is that I booked it for a week at a time. This is too horrible.
But at this time, Lin Xian shook his head and said, "You are wrong.
It is not a week." Not a week? Is it 10 days? It's a month. Puff.
Hearing this, Zhao Yu was completely stunned.
A presidential room at 38,000 per night, booked for a month? No wonder there is a private butler. At this time, Zhao Yu remembered why the staff looked at her respectfully after she and Lin Xian entered the hotel yesterday.
It turns out that Brother Lin booked a presidential suite here for a month. At this moment, she suddenly realized that she seemed to have been lying in bed for 10 hours.
10 hours? That is 15,000.
At this moment, Zhao Yu realized that what he slept for last night was not sleep, but money.
Every second I lay in bed, several red bills were burned up.
At this moment, Zhao Yu's worldview was refreshed again.
Chapter 51. Hello, Director Lin.
The two of them slept until noon before getting up to eat.
After eating, they went back to bed and discussed life again until the next morning.
Because Chen Jingxing had told Lin Xian over the phone yesterday that they were going out to sea today, Lin Xian and Zhao Yu got up early. At this time, Lin Xian was wearing a white suit and white leather shoes. He was all white from head to toe, and with the Cartier sword brooch on his chest, he looked like a nobleman on TV, which attracted a lot of attention. On the other side, Zhao Yu was wearing a sea blue long dress, her hair was tied up, revealing her slender neck. The necklace on her neck was also white, and she also had a diamond hairpin on her head and high heels on her feet. Wearing the latest Patek Philippe on her wrist, she looks dignified and elegant, yet also a bit charming, looking very attractive.
Lin Xian looked at Zhao Yu and said with a smile on his face, "It seems that you really suit the dress."
Hearing Lin Xian praising her, Zhao Yu's face suddenly showed a hint of shyness, but her eyes were full of happiness, and she said,
"Hee, of course, after all, you chose it. Okay, let's go out quickly." At the same time, downstairs of the Marriott Hotel, more than a dozen black cars were parked on standby.
Among these cars, except for the extended version of Rolls-Royce in the middle, the others are all top-of-the-line versions of Mercedes-Benz G-Class, with a retail price of no less than 3 million. Moreover, around each car, there were burly men in black suits standing, looking very imposing, just like the bodyguards in TV dramas or movies. At this time, these big men in black all looked at the entrance of the Marriott Hotel with awe, as if they were waiting for something.
Of course, these are not the point.
The point is that there is a middle-aged man standing in front of the passenger door of the Rolls-Royce in the middle.
This middle-aged man has a sturdy build and a resolute face. He is wearing a well-ironed suit. He looks clean and neat in the suit and gives people a very capable feeling.
If anyone knew him, they would definitely shout out. This person is none other than Chen Jingxing, CEO of Yihao Group. You know, usually Chen Jingxing only has 2 or 3 cars when he travels, but now there are more than 10 cars.
This kind of scene is too exaggerated. This scene left many passers-by stunned. Oh my god, what is going on here? Why are there so many cars parked outside? And none of the cars here are less than 2 million.
I don't know either, but judging from the looks of these people, they should be waiting for someone.
Who are you waiting for?
Even if you're waiting for the emperor, you can't stop at the door of the Marriott Hotel.
Is the Marriott Hotel going to ignore this? Care? How ignorant. Do you know who is standing next to the passenger door of the Rolls-Royce? One person said disdainfully. After hearing what this person said, the people around him immediately gathered around and asked curiously, "Brother, do you know who he is? He looks quite energetic and his position should be quite high, right? He should be the secretary of the CEO of a certain group."
Secretary? He is Chen Jingxing, the CEO of Shanghai Yihao Group.
Yihao Group. Chen Jingxing.
When everyone around heard these words, they all looked incredulous. These people can live in a 5-star hotel like the Marriott Hotel, so their social status is not low. Naturally, they have heard of the Yihao Group and Chen Jingxing.
This is impossible.
I remember seeing an important meeting on TV last time. It was the vice presidents who came out.
How come President Chen came here in person to pick him up today? Could it be that the person Mr. Chen picked up has a higher status than him?
Thinking of this, everyone's faces changed drastically again.
That's right.
I heard a little rumor recently that the chairman of Yihao Group was replaced a month ago. It turned out that all the shares of the Zhou family and Yihao Group were acquired by a mysterious person.
What? Acquired?
Everyone was extremely shocked at this moment.
How could they not know that although the Zhou family's industry in Shanghai is not the first, it is also one of the best companies?
It is incredible that someone has acquired the shares of Yihao Group.
Is this news true? One person couldn't help but ask.
Of course it's true. This news was told to me by a friend of mine. He is a mid-level leader in Yihao Group, and he heard this incident from his leader by accident.
Oh my god, how much would it cost to acquire a group of this size?
I remember that the Zhou family was originally in the entertainment industry, and their family is now in a rising stage, and is even competing with several old families in front. There is no reason to sell all the shares of Yihao Group. This can only mean that the person who bought Yihao Group from the Zhou family has a very powerful background. Even more powerful than the Zhou family, forcing them to sell it even if they don't want to.
Could it be that he is the young master from Yanjing? Thinking of this, everyone was extremely shocked.
It is said that the mysterious man has not shown up yet, but it seems that we should be able to see him today.
Does that mean we can see that person today? It should be possible.
I guess he should be a young master, perhaps the son of a noble family. After hearing these words, those people were immediately filled with curiosity and wanted to see what this mysterious man looked like. At this time, many people who wanted to enter or leave the hotel did not dare to enter directly through the main entrance when they saw the situation at the door. Instead, they stopped at the door of the hotel and waited. Even the people inside the hotel consciously made way for them to avoid offending people they shouldn't offend.
The next moment, as the elevator door opened, two figures slowly walked out of the elevator, talking and laughing.
I didn't notice at all that the road leading to the hotel's main entrance had been cleared. At this time, a young internet celebrity was taking pictures inside the hotel with his mobile phone, wanting to see who could cause such a scene. At this moment, he saw two people suddenly blocking his camera, and his brows furrowed slightly.
Who are you? Don't block my view. If you want to get attention, go somewhere else. Don't block my camera.
The young internet celebrity shouted at the two of them carelessly. The rest of the people also had smiles on their faces at this time, ready to see which unlucky guy dared to walk away so brazenly. However, the next moment, Chen Jingxing walked over first with a very respectful look on his face.
Then dozens of bodyguards behind him bowed collectively. Hello, Director Lin.
The sound echoed in the Marriott Hotel, making everyone's heart tremble.
Chapter 52, Gossiping? Get out of here.
Chen Jingxing's voice echoed throughout the hotel.
When everyone heard this voice, their eyes almost popped out. Mr. Lin? Could it be that the young man just now is the new chairman of Yihao Group?
Thinking of this, everyone was shocked for a moment. No matter if it was a hotel guest passing by, a hotel waiter nearby, or an internet celebrity who came over to take advantage of the situation, they were all shocked at this moment.
The person who was said to have bought absolute control of Yihao Group from the Zhou family.
The little internet celebrity who was laughing at the two of them just now suddenly changed her expression. He quickly looked around, made sure that no one was looking at him, put away his phone, and ran away dejectedly.
You have to run. Who is the other party?
He is the chairman of Yihao Group, and most importantly, the power behind him is at least stronger than that of the Zhou family.
If someone of this level heard what I just said, I'm afraid it wouldn't be as simple as banning me from the entire network.
Although Zhou Yu was a little excited and nervous at this time, he did not show it. If she really wanted to be Lin Xian's woman, she must adjust her mentality and not be startled by everything she saw as before. At this time, Chen Jingxing came up and said respectfully, Director Lin, the convoy is ready, you can set off at any time. Hearing this, Lin Xian waved his hand and said,
Let's go now. With so many cars blocking the hotel entrance, they can't do business. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Luo Wentao, who had been silent, said with a smile, Mr. Lin, what are you talking about? As long as you want, you can hold a luxury car show here. Forget it, forget it. I don't have so many luxury cars.
Lin Xian shook his head and said,
Ha ha ha, Director Lin is too modest. You are so young and promising, and the future heir of Yihao Group.
Not to mention the lobby of the Marriott Hotel, even the entire Marriott Hotel is not a problem.
Luo Wentao quickly said in a flattering manner. All right, stop flattering me. Mr. Chen, let's go.
After saying that, Lin Xian took Zhou Yu's arm and sat in the back seat of the Rolls-Royce, while Chen Jingxing sat in the passenger seat and said to the driver, let's go. Hearing Chen Jingxing's order, the convoy started slowly and slowly left the hotel entrance. After watching the convoy leave, the people standing at the hotel entrance slowly recovered from their shock. At this time, two waiters from the Marriott Hotel were chatting to each other.
Hey, did you see what Director Lin looks like just now? I didn't pay much attention.
I was just too surprised.
I was in a trance the whole time.
Alas, I feel the same way, but I did take a look at the woman next to Director Lin just now.
Wow, isn't she very pretty? Then what you said is nonsense, isn't it?
The words beauty that makes fishes sink to the bottom of their bodies, geese fall to the ground, moons hide and shame on flowers are not enough to describe this beauty. Especially her figure, which is curvy and perfect, it is the figure that men dream of.
Oh my god, that's so exaggerated. Tell me the truth, did you have any improper thoughts about that beauty just now? What are you talking about? What do you mean by having inappropriate thoughts? That's above board, okay? I'm a man of 7 feet tall. I've seen all kinds of beauties, all kinds of women.
Just as he was still bragging, he saw Luo Wentao staring at him with a sullen face, and he stopped talking in fright. Luo Wentao reached out and patted the waiter on the shoulder.
Pack your things and report to the finance department now. How dare you gossip behind Mr. Lin's back? Get out of here.
At the same time, in front of the Bai Group headquarters in Zhonghai City, 3 figures stood at the door, and around the 3 stood many senior executives of the Bai Group. Although the Bai Group is much smaller than the Yihao Group, it is also a group with a market value of over 10 billion. At this time, a younger boy among the 3 looked at the middle-aged man next to him and asked, "Dad, do you think the new chairman of Yihao Group will really come in person later?"
Hearing this, the middle-aged man glared at the young man and said, "How could it be false? Your Uncle Chen told us this news. Don't say the wrong thing when you see him later, or I'll show you how I'll deal with you."
After saying this, the middle-aged man looked into the distance, his eyes full of anticipation. Hearing the middle-aged man's words, the young man was obviously a little surprised.
If I remember correctly, Yihao Group was previously owned by the Zhou family.
To be able to buy such a group from the Zhou family, it would cost about 5 billion.
More than 5 billion. It is equivalent to 10 Bai groups. So I will go with you this time. I heard from your Uncle Chen that the new director is about your age.
If you can get in touch with him, our Bai family will be able to move up to a higher level. Speaking of this, the middle-aged man's eyes were full of anticipation. You know, due to market reasons during this period, almost most of the companies in Zhonghai City have experienced a relatively obvious decline, and their Bai family is naturally no exception. Therefore, as small and medium-sized families, they can only find their own backers.
And now there is a best choice in front of them, that is Yihao Group. If they could really get close to the Yihao Group, it would not be an exaggeration for the Bai family to soar to the sky. Thinking of this, the middle-aged man looked at the girl standing next to the young man and said with a smile, "Zhao Yu, if you can win the appreciation of Director Lin this time, I will let Xin'er's parents come to our house to discuss your marriage." Hearing his father's words, Bai Haoyu's eyes lit up, and then he said excitedly, "Dad, is what you said true?" Hearing his son's question, the middle-aged man nodded.
"Of course it's true.
I mean what I say.
As long as you can make friends with Director Lin, I will have someone bring Xin'er's parents to Zhonghai City so that the 2 families can discuss your marriage face to face."
Okay, as long as you can get Xin'er's parents to come home and talk, I will definitely not let you down.
After Bai Haoyu finished speaking, he looked at the girl beside him with some excitement. At this time, the girl looked at Bai Haoyu with moist eyes. The 2 of them had been waiting for this sentence for who knew how long, and now they finally heard it. Xin'er herself is a child from a poor family. She and Bai Haoyu met and fell in love in college. At that time, she didn't know that Bai Haoyu was the young master of the Bai Group. But later, Bai Haoyu's father, Bai Xiangji, the chairman of Bai Group, naturally disagreed after knowing this.
He always emphasized the matching of family backgrounds.
However, Bai Haoyu and Xin'er had a deep relationship, so there has always been some gap between Bai Haoyu and Bai Xiangji. So, when Bai Haoyu heard Bai Xiangji say such words just now, he was naturally very happy. Of course, Xin'er now understood in her heart that the person waiting must be no small person, and she must not say the wrong thing, otherwise the consequences would be unbearable. At this time, the roar of cars sounded from a distance. Everyone turned their heads to look over there and saw several cars slowly stopping in front of the company.
Chapter 53. The opportunity has arrived. Director Lin is here.
Seeing the approaching convoy, Bai Xiangyuan hurriedly led a group of senior executives to greet them and took Lin Xian up.
"Hello, Mr. Lin. Seeing is believing. Seeing you today finally made me realize what it means to be a rare talent."
When Bai Xiangji saw Lin Xian getting out of the car, he hurriedly walked up with a smile on his face and spoke in a very respectful tone.
Seeing Bai Xiangji's expression and tone, Lin Xian couldn't help but smile in his heart. This guy is really interesting. He starts to flatter me right away.
It has not been 2 months since I became the chairman of Yihao Group, but I have already said that seeing is believing. It turns out that what the book says is true, these businessmen are very thick-skinned. Although it was the first time that Lin Xian saw Bai Xiangji, Chen Jingxing still introduced these people to him in the car just now.
The older one is the current president of Bai Group, Bai Xiangji.
The younger person next to him is his son Bai Haoyu, and the beautiful woman next to Bai Haoyu is naturally his girlfriend Su Xian.
Seeing Bai Xiangji's enthusiasm, Lin Xian naturally agreed and said with a smile, "You must be Mr. Bai, hello." Hello, I am Bai Xiangji." At this time, Bai Haoyu, who was standing behind Bai Xiangji, saw that Lin Xian became the chairman of Yihao Group at such a young age, and he respected Lin Xian's status and position even more.
At this time, Zhao Yu also got out of the car. Seeing Zhao Yu coming over, Bai Xiangji naturally walked up to her enthusiastically and shook hands with her, but this time his handshake was just a quick touch, without any dragging. Bai Xiangji chatted with Lin Xian for a while, and then suggested, "Mr. Lin, would you like to come in and sit with me for a while? I just bought a small bag of high-quality De Hong Pao from Luoyang a few days ago, and I spent more than 5 million. Would you like to try it?" Hearing this, Bai Haoyu on the side was a little stunned. He knew that his father went to Luoyang, but he didn't expect that he actually spent 5 million to buy a small bag of De Hong Pao. The key point is that I, as a son, don't even know it. You should know that De Hong Pao is a top-grade tea. It is relatively expensive in the market, but it is the favorite tea of some wealthy people. This is because people are particularly sensitive to the smell of De Hong Pao and can smell the rich aroma through the tea leaves. This is an extremely rare tea. Although this kind of tea is very precious, Lin Xian glanced at his watch and waved his hand. "Forget it, it's getting late today. I'll come to your place to drink tea next time if I have the chance." Alright. But I will definitely leave this De Hong Pao for Director Lin. I look forward to your next visit. After saying that, Bai Xiangji glanced at Bai Haoyu behind him and said, "Haoyu, why are you still standing there? Come over here and meet Director Lin." Hearing this, Bai Haoyu hurriedly came up. Bai Xiangji pulled Bai Haoyu and said with a smile on his face, "Director Lin, this is my son, Bai Haoyu. Let him lead the way for you this time." "Hello, Mr. Lin." Bai Haoyu also hurriedly walked forward and greeted him respectfully. Su Xian, who was standing nearby, also greeted Lin Xian, but her tone was clearly trembling. Seeing the appearance of the two people, Lin Xian just nodded slightly and didn't say much. Seeing Lin Xian's expression, Bai Xiangji sighed slightly in his heart. As Chen Jingxing guessed, this young man from Yanjing naturally looked down on a small company like his. However, Bai Xiangji still had a big smile on his face. Just when he was about to say something, he saw Zhao Yu beside him suddenly asked curiously, "Su Xian, did you graduate from Shanghai University of Finance and Economics?" Hearing Zhao Yu's sudden question, Bai Haoyu and Bai Xiangji were a little confused for a moment, but Bai Haoyu reacted immediately. After taking a look at Su Xian, he immediately understood the meaning of Zhao Yu's words and hurriedly spoke to Zhao Yu. "Yes, Xianer graduated from Shanghai University of Finance and Economics." Hearing this, Zhao Yu continued, "Have you ever worked in the student union?" Hearing this, Bai Haoyu also looked directly at Su Xian. Su Xian was timid to begin with, and seeing so many people looking at her, she nodded nervously and said, "Yes, but I didn't work there for long. I worked in the propaganda department of the student union for a while from my freshman to sophomore year." "Then do you remember me?" "I was the head of the propaganda department at that time." Hearing Zhao Yu's words, Su Xian was also slightly stunned, and then suddenly thought of something, and then said in surprise, "Minister Zhao." "Minister Zhao." Seeing this, Lin Xian also looked at Zhao Yu curiously, "Do you know each other?" "Yeah, when I was in college, I worked as the propaganda minister in the student union for a while, and Su Xian was a member of it at that time. So I was paying attention to her just now, and the more I felt that they looked alike, the more I asked. I didn't expect that after not seeing you for so many years, you have become even more beautiful." No way, it's obviously you, Sister Zhao, who is prettier." When Su Xian heard Zhao Yu praising her, her face suddenly turned slightly red. Seeing this sudden scene, Bai Xiangji's heart suddenly became happy. He was just worrying about how to get closer to Lin Xian. "I didn't expect that the opportunity would come now." I quickly smiled and said, "Oh, I didn't expect that Xianer and you were college classmates. Then you can catch up and chat along the way." Hearing Bai Xiangji's words, Su Xian nodded repeatedly. "Yes, Sister Zhao, we haven't been in touch since graduation. It's fate that we meet here now." "Yeah." Zhao Yu nodded. "Ms. Zhao, Sister Xianer and my son are going to be married soon. You and Mr. Lin must come when the time comes. I will toast you guys." Hearing Bai Xiangji's words, Su Xian and Bai Haoyu on the side were stunned. Although my father just said that he would ask Su Xian's parents to come over for a talk, it was just a talk. Whether it would succeed or not was another matter. And now he suddenly says he wants to get married. This change is too big. But Bai Haoyu is not stupid. He naturally knows that all this is because Su Xian knows Zhao Yu, and Zhao Yu is Lin Xian's girlfriend. Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded and said, "If I have time, I will definitely go there." "Okay, it's getting late, let's go now."
After Bai Haoyu finished speaking, he looked at Zhou Yu and Su Xin and suggested, Director Lin, you see, they haven't seen each other for such a long time, why don't you just get in my car and I'll drive, what do you think? Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded and gestured to Chen Jingxing, who naturally and clearly retreated. Although the Bai Group is only a small company compared to the Yihao Group, the cars they drive are also Maybachs worth millions. Immediately, the group drove the Maybach towards the port, while Chen Jingxing and other vehicles followed behind. Chapter 54, Emperor Cruise Ship. This convoy of dozens of vehicles on the road naturally attracted countless people's attention. Wow, look what that is! Such a long convoy. I wonder which young master is traveling with this. The convoy is so long. Never mind, I'll just take a quick photo and post it online to earn some clicks. Yes, this is the first time I have seen so many luxury cars moving together. I wish I could recognize the people sitting in the cars. Just you? I think forget it. This young master knows a lot of girls. Don't make it sound so real, it's okay for me to just dream. This time, in order to show off his Bai Group, Bai Xiangji spent a lot of money and sent out all the luxury cars to welcome Lin Xian. The price of one car was more than 1 million. When everyone saw the convoy, they all started talking about it, and many people even took out their cell phones to take pictures of the convoy. Half an hour later, a convoy slowly drove into Donghai port. Although this convoy is very conspicuous outside, it seems somewhat ordinary in the East China Seaport. At this time, the huge Donghai port was already filled with all kinds of luxury cars. The worst ones are all worth more than 500,000 yuan, and luxury cars worth more than 1 million yuan account for more than 80% of them. If someone who doesn't know passes by here, they would think it's a luxury car show. It can be seen that the number of people gathering on this cruise ship is very large and their level is very high. Not far from the East China Seaport, a huge cruise ship was docked at the port. Lin Xian got out of the car and looked at the luxury cruise ship in front of him, and couldn't help but nodded. This cruise ship is so beautiful. The cruise ship is all white, and its surface is painted shiny like white jade. It also emits a faint white light, making it look extremely sacred. There are 4 huge gems inlaid in the 4 corners of the hull. The 4 gems are square in shape, emitting a faint silver glow on the white cruise ship, and look very dazzling. Lin Xian had also heard that a wealthy person had built such a luxurious cruise ship in the East China Sea, but he didn't know its exact location. Now, he saw such a luxurious cruise ship with his own eyes and was amazed. Director Lin, this cruise ship is called the Deep Sea Princess. It was built by Ying country's chief shipbuilder, Foster Tobias, over a period of 10 years. The ship is about 230 meters long, 80 meters wide, 50 meters high, weighs 80,000 tons, and can carry more than 3,000 passengers. It is the largest cruise ship in Zhonghai City. There are also various entertainment facilities on top, and even an 800 square foot sky garden. Bai Xiangji got out of the car and took a few people into the berth of the luxury cruise ship and introduced it. Although the cruise ship is high-end, ordinary people can only stay in the middle and lower levels. Only those with invitation letters can directly enter the upper levels of the cruise ship. Director Lin, there are young masters and young ladies up there who are about your age, so an old man like me won't go up to join in the fun. Bai Xiangji laughed and left. Although he also had an invitation letter, in order to let his son get close to Lin Xian, it would be best for him to leave early. Lin Xian nodded and looked at Chen Jingxing. Mr. Chen, please move on your own as well. Seeing the 2 people leave, Bai Haoyu took the lead and said, Director Lin, let's go up first. Lin Xian nodded and took the outdoor elevator reserved for VIP guests. The elevator is made of fully transparent tempered glass, and you can see the entire sea view from the elevator. Seagulls are flying over the sea, and the sea breeze is blowing gently, bringing bursts of the fragrance of seawater, which is refreshing. Lin Xian stood in the elevator, looking at the beautiful sea view outside, and couldn't help but exclaimed, the scenery here is really beautiful. At this moment, Bai Haoyu was also looking at the scenery outside and couldn't help but admire it. This sea view is really beautiful. Bai Haoyu couldn't help but admire. After rising for a distance, the elevator stopped. After walking out of the elevator, look at the deck in front of you. At this time, there were many young men and women standing on the deck, each of them dressed very gorgeously. They were either wearing suits or evening gowns, or wearing suits and ties, or wearing princess dresses. In short, everyone was well dressed and elegant, looking like a rich young man. Although those women's looks could not be called outstanding, their temperaments were extraordinary and their manners were graceful and decent. One could tell at a glance that they were women from large families. However, these individuals are a minority after all.
Most of them have the faces of internet celebrities, and some are even popular stars on the silver screen. Although they are usually so arrogant on or off the screen, here they are just someone else's female companions.
Some people even looked at them with disdain.
Maybe to their fans they are high-ranking stars, but to these people they are just actors. In front of the young masters and ladies of major families, these actors are naturally not worth mentioning.
As soon as Lin Xian and others approached the deck, they immediately attracted the attention of most people present.
Lin Xian was dressed in a white suit, with sword-like eyebrows and star-like eyes. He was handsome and tall, and his whole body exuded aloofness, as if a god had descended to the earth, giving people a strong sense of oppression. Zhao Yu, on the other hand, was wearing a tight evening gown, which was elegant and refined, like a fairy from heaven who had descended to earth. All the women present were eclipsed by her and felt ashamed of themselves.
As for Bai Haoyu, he was wearing a black suit.
He looked cold and domineering, but also gentle and elegant, giving people an extremely comfortable feeling.
Although Su Xian was not as pretty as Zhao Yu, she was also very beautiful, which made many men present secretly swallow their saliva. Wow, who are they? They are so handsome. I know the man in the black suit is Bai Haoyu, the son of Bai's group. The beauty next to him should be Bai Haoyu's girlfriend Su Xian. As for the other two, I don't know either. I think those two people have extraordinary looks and demeanor. They seem to be from other places.
All eyes fell on Lin Xian and Zhao Yu, and they immediately became the focus of the entire hall. Some of the young men were very attracted to Zhao Yu, but they had no choice but to give up because they didn't know Lin Xian's identity. Although Lin Xian was accustomed to this kind of attention, Zhao Yu felt a little panicked. However, Lin Xian held her little hand, which relieved most of the tension and anxiety in her heart.
Chapter 55, Acquaintance.
Looking at the people in front of him, Bai Haoyu introduced them to Lin Xian one by one. Director Lin, the one wearing gold-rimmed glasses over there, is Gui Yanfei, the second son of the Zhenghaigua family.
The person wearing the burgundy long dress on the other side is Zhao Shuefei from Zhenghai Zhaoshi Pharmaceutical.
After listening for a while, Lin Xian waved his hand.
He really has no interest in this kind of rich second-generation young man.
Although he had been listening here for a while, some people did have insights into certain situations or other aspects, and could even get a glimpse of the whole situation. For such people, studying hard is really an irony, as their so-called endpoint cannot even reach others' starting point. It is still a bit unrealistic to want to counterattack them. Of course, there are such people, but not many, and they all have their own small circles that are difficult for others to enter, and they will not easily make friends with others. However, most of the people here are the same as the rich second generation in TV dramas or news. They generally look a little fat, and there are more or less one or two beauties following them. Most of these beauties are internet celebrities or movie stars, and they look very greasy. Although they are only in their 20s or 30s, they all look very weak, and some even have very pale faces.
Seeing that Lin Xian had no interest, Bai Haoyu naturally did not continue the introduction, but suggested, Director Lin, do you want to go in and play a few games? Play 2 games?
After hearing Bai Haoyu's words, Lin Xian roughly understood what Bai Haoyu meant.
What else can most of the rich kids in Zhenghai City do when they get together to play? Play games? That is a game played by ordinary people. There is only one way to play at a gathering of this level, and that is gambling. Although this kind of group gambling is illegal in the country, it is naturally not a problem on the high seas. Although Lin Xian knew what Bai Haoyu meant, Zhao Yu asked curiously, play 2 games? What to play? Ms. Yu, this is of course a casino. There is a luxurious world-class casino on this ship. In fact, many young men here come on board just for the casino.
Hearing Bai Haoyu's words, Lin Xian nodded. Many of these young men in Zhenghai City are usually extravagant and indulgent, so it is not surprising that they come to such a luxurious cruise ship to gamble. Okay, let's go in and play a couple of games to try our luck. After that, the 4 of them walked towards the casino on the 18th floor of the cruise center. As soon as they entered the casino, Zhao Yu and Su Xian couldn't help but cover their mouths. The reason was that the venue was too big and the decoration was magnificent. No wonder it is called the world's top casino, with this level of decoration and scene, and it's on a cruise ship. But we haven't reached the high seas yet, so most people in the casino are just sitting and chatting. Lin Xian and the other 3 found a place to talk to each other. At this time, the door of the casino was pushed open again, and then several people slowly walked inside. Seeing a few people walking in, some people immediately let out a soft cry. The leading man was tall and slender with good looks. He was wearing a blue suit with a golden flower pinned on the collar, which made him look very dazzling. But his face looked pale, which was inconsistent with his age, and he even looked so weak that he couldn't even walk steadily. There was a hint of disdainful smile on the corners of his mouth, as if he regarded those around him who wanted to talk to him as ants or even bugs.
His left hand was holding a charming woman in a purple dress.
The woman was tall and slender, with a delicate face. She looked a little seductive, but her captivating eyes made many men present couldn't help but take a second look at her, and some even wanted to hug her and kiss her. However, this idea disappeared as soon as it appeared in their minds, and the reason was nothing more than that young man.
The son of Mingxiang Group Lu Qifan. Oh my god, this must be Master Lu. I didn't expect he would come this time.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in the past few years. I wanted to make friends with him, but I didn't meet him once.
I must not miss it this time. Forget it. There are too many people who want to make friends with Master Lu. You should save your energy.
However, the beauty next to Master Lu is really pretty, especially her pair of beautiful eyes, which are really fascinating. Yeah, I don't know where Mr. Lu found this beauty.
Don't look at it. It must be someone that Master Lu found from the entertainment industry. Have you forgotten the relationship between Mingxiang Group and Huasher Entertainment? With the existence of Huasher Entertainment, what kind of beauties can't be found? China Television Entertainment? If I remember correctly, isn't Lu Xiao's family mainly engaged in catering? How come they are also related to Huasher Entertainment? You don't understand this. Although Mingxiang Group is not in the entertainment industry, the president of Mingxiang Group, Mr. Lu's father, is the younger brother of the chairman of Huasher Entertainment Group. What? Huasher Entertainment's younger brother? Hearing this, the young man couldn't help but be surprised.
Huace Entertainment is a top domestic entertainment company on par with Yihao Entertainment, and its artists occupy half of the domestic film and television industry.
China Television Entertainment, which has a market value of tens of billions. No wonder they can find such a beauty. I can't help drooling when I see this woman.
Seeing Lu Qifan coming over, many people surrounded him, but Lu Qifan showed no interest in this at all. He simply asked the young men behind him to push away all the people who were surrounding him. Seeing the actions of these people, Bai Yu curled his lips and said disdainfully, I really don't know what this Lu Qifan is showing off.
If his second uncle wasn't the chairman of Huasher Entertainment, their Lu family would have gone bankrupt long ago.
Bai Yu naturally knew that Huasher Entertainment and Yihao Entertainment were in a rivalry, and since their Bai Group wanted to climb up the big tree of Yihao Group, they naturally stood on the side of Yihao Group wholeheartedly. So when he saw Lu Qifan, he naturally wouldn't give him a good look.
Hearing Bai Yu's words, Lin Xian also looked over curiously. When seeing Lu Qifan's appearance, Lin Xian couldn't help but shook his head. It was really a waste of the resources of the entire society for such a person to become a rich second generation. He had accomplished nothing except eating, drinking and having fun. But just when Lin Xian was about to retract his gaze, two very familiar figures suddenly appeared in his sight. He originally thought it was an illusion, but when he looked again he was sure he was not mistaken. It was his ex-girlfriend Zhang Linlin and her brother Zhang Zifan. Chapter 56, Asking for Trouble. Didn't the two of them lose all the family money because of Zhang Zifan's gambling addiction? As a result, because she was unable to repay the debt, wasn't Zhang Linlin also taken away by the debt collectors to pay off the debt? How did you get here?
Seeing this, Lin Xian had countless questions in his mind. However, when he saw Zhang Linlin and Lu Qifan behaving intimately, he roughly guessed something. At this moment, Zhang Linlin followed her line of sight and saw Lin Xian looking at her. Her eyebrows raised immediately, and her good mood disappeared instantly.
Why do I see him here? It's really bad luck.
At this time, Zhao Yu was still holding Lin Xian's hand. From Zhang Linlin's perspective, the two of them seemed extremely close.
What's wrong? Seeing Zhang Linlin's look, Lu Qifan also followed her gaze and looked at Lin Xian and others. Zhang Linlin knew Lu Qifan's temper. As long as she lit a fire, he would burn in an instant.
Thinking of this, she pretended to be indifferent and said, Mr. Lu is nothing, I just met my ex-boyfriend. I didn't expect him to show up in such a high-end occasion.
It really surprised me. Previous boyfriend? After hearing what Zhang Linlin said, Lu Qifan didn't think anything of it. It was very normal for modern men and women to have ex-boyfriends.
But he did remember what Zhang Linlin had told him about her ex-boyfriend. At that time, after the two of them had the exercise, Zhang Linlin lay in Lu Qifan's arms and told him about the conflict between her and Lin Xian in an exaggerated way.
After hearing this, Lu Qifan was furious.
He really didn't expect that there would be such a man in the world. Relying on the fact that he has some money, he treats his girlfriend so unscrupulously.
Can this kind of man still be considered a man?
At that time, Lu Qifan said directly, Linlin, don't worry.
If I see you next time, I will definitely teach that kid a lesson for you. Snort. It turned out to be him. It is really true that after searching for a long time, you can finally find it without any effort. Moreover, he was chatting and laughing so happily with Zhao Yu in front of him. The more I watched, the angrier I got. Zhao Yu, although there was no conflict between them, it was different at this moment. Since you were chatting and laughing with my enemy, then you are naturally my enemy. Mr. Lu, don't be angry.
Seeing that Lu Qifan was shaking with anger, Zhang Linlin hurriedly tried to persuade him.
Master Lu, he and I are all in the past. I just want to spend the rest of my life with you, so let's not think about those unhappy things.
After saying that, 2 drops of eyelids suddenly rolled down from the corners of Zhang Linlin's eyes, and she looked very sad. To be honest, if a big director saw her acting skills that could make her cry at any time, she would definitely be cast as the leading actress. Although Lu Qifan is a rich second generation, he is also a human being, and a basically brainless one at that. Seeing Zhang Linlin crying so sadly, he quickly comforted her. Linlin, I understand what you mean, but if I don't get rid of this anger, I will be angry.
Zhang Linlin's acting skills are indeed very good. Seeing her crying like this, Lu Qifan's heart was already in a mess.
At that moment, Lu Qifan hugged her waist and walked towards Lin Xian and others. Seeing this, the other young men behind him hurriedly followed. However, Zhang Linlin, who was standing by, was secretly delighted. She looked at Lin Xian with a sneer on her face.
Humph.
Lin Xian, it's nothing great that you have some money.
I didn't expect that I could climb up the big tree of the Lu family. Besides, no matter what, you are just a landlord who collects rent. Can you really move the towering tree of the Lu family? This time, she wanted to give Lin Xian a thorough humiliation in order to avenge the humiliation he had inflicted on her before.
Humph. Lin Xian, let's see how you can run away this time. If I don't make you kneel down and beg me this time, I won't be named Zhang. Zhang Linlin narrowed her eyes, and her eyes were like a sharp knife, shooting directly at Lin Xian, as if she wanted to kill Lin Xian with her eyes. She now wished she could tear Lin Xian into pieces to relieve her hatred. If she hadn't met Fan Changping on the way, who was helping Lu Qifan find beautiful women, she would have been sold somewhere by those debt collectors. So her hatred for Lin Xian now is like a surging river, endless, and she wishes to grind Lin Xian into ashes. On the other side, Lin Xian and others were still chatting and laughing. The cruise ship has already set sail, but it will take some time before it can actually reach the high seas.
Moreover, this is at sea.
Although this cruise ship carries its own signal, the signal here is only enough for making phone calls and sending text messages.
Forget about watching videos and posting them on TikTok. After all, the signal is too bad, and there are so many people using it. So everyone is very bored at this time. They all sit in their seats looking around, hoping to see something interesting. At this moment, someone said, "Look, what's happening over there?" Everyone's attention was drawn over. Lu Qifan walked up to a young man with a stern look on his face and said in a cold voice, "Your name is Lin Xian?" At this time, Lin Xian was chatting enthusiastically with Zhao Yu, when he suddenly saw someone calling him again, with unfriendly tone in the voice. At that moment, Lin Xian frowned slightly and said in an equally unfriendly tone, "I am Lin Xian. What do you want from me? What's the matter? Do you know Zhang Linlin?"
After Lu Qifan finished speaking, he pointed at Zhang Linlin beside him and sneered. "I know her, she's just my ex-girlfriend, but what does that have to do with me?
What does it matter?
I heard that you not only did a lot of dirty things to her before, but also bullied her.
I just want to help her get justice." Seeing that Lin Xian didn't say anything, Lu Qifan snorted coldly, "What? You don't dare to admit it? Admit it? It's not my fault, why should I admit it?" Lin Xian secretly laughed in his heart. Is this guy mentally damaged? Whatever Zhang Linlin said is what it is? Could it be that he believed it just based on Zhang Linlin's few words? If this is true, this guy's brain is too simple.
Seeing Lin Xian's expression, Zhang Zifen on the side could no longer hold back his inner impulse and jumped out and shouted, "Do you know who you are talking to?"
With that tone. After hearing this, Lin Xian suddenly had a mocking smile on his face. "Hey? Zhang Zifen? Shouldn't you be working outside to pay off your gambling debts? Why are you yelling here?" Humph.
My gambling debts have already been paid off by Master Lu.
Master Lu is the young chairman of Mingxiang Group. You'd better put away your condescending expression, Zhang Zifen said like a smug villain. High above? When Lin Xian heard what Zhang Zifen said, he couldn't help but sneer. It seems that you are the only one here with this expression. Ha ha ha.
Suddenly, a burst of wild laughter came from the side. Everyone looked in the direction of the sound and saw Bai Haoyu standing up from his chair and staring at Lu Qifan. Mr. Lu, our two families have always kept to themselves.
I won't offend you, and you shouldn't offend my friends. Your friend?
Hearing this, Lu Qifan looked at Bai Haoyu. Mr. Bai, I'm not here to look for you this time, I'm only here to look for Lin Xian.
I think you'd better not look for trouble. Looking for trouble?
Bai Haoyu took a look at Lin Xian and knew that now was a good time for him to take sides. If he retreated at this time, the Bai family would have no place in Lin Xian's eyes in the future. Thinking of this, he stood directly in front of Lin Xian, staring at Lu Qifan with his eyes. Master Lu, don't think that my Bai family is afraid of you.
I'm saying this today. Whoever dares to touch him here will be an enemy of my Bai family. Chapter 57. The gambling begins.
In one sentence, he immediately expressed his position.
And Bai Haoyu can indeed replace the Bai family.
His words shocked everyone present. Although the market value of the Bai family is not large, you have to know that the Bai family is engaged in security business. Generally, the Bai family is responsible for providing the security personnel needed for celebrities' performances or concerts. If there really is a conflict with the Bai family has many ways to deal with them. Who wouldn't be afraid when these words were spoken? Although many of the people present came from families richer than the Bai family, they really didn't want to offend the Bai family directly. When Lu Qifan heard Bai Haoyu's words, he was so angry that his whole body trembled. He never expected that Lin Xian actually knew Bai Haoyu. However, he did not dare to confront Bai Haoyu directly. Although he was stupid, he would not risk his life. Just when the two sides were in a stalemate, the radio in the casino suddenly sounded. Dear tourists, this high seas banquet will officially begin in 5 minutes.
The casino on the cruise ship will also be open at the same time. Customers who want to participate are requested to exchange chips in advance to avoid delaying the fun. Hearing the voice on the radio, Lu Qifan couldn't help but smile. The reason why he came to the cruise ship this time was for the casino. After all, their Lu family has been in a state of distress for a long time. Although they have the support of the China Television Group, their business has not been good during this period of time, and they have also been oppressed from all sides. So he specially invited 1,000 kings to go on board with him, just to make some money so that he could go back and continue to maintain his status as a rich young master. But since you can make money, you might as well make money from the person in front of you. This way you can make money and vent your anger. Isn't that killing 2 birds with 1 stone? Thinking of this, Lu Qifan looked at Lin Xian and said, how about this, we are all civilized people, and we are meeting in the lounge of this casino, why don't we decide the winner by gambling? What's the bet? Of course, casinos are for gambling, but we had some conflicts before, so why don't we make a bet on a request in the first round? If I win, you have to promise me one thing, and if you win, I will also promise you one thing. How about that? Lu Qifan said with a smile. If you don't dare, forget it.
Hearing Lu Qifan's words, Bai Haoyu stepped forward and whispered to Lin Xian, Director Lin, this young master Lu took the initiative to gamble with you this time, I'm afraid there will be a bomb. Hearing this, Lin Xian began to ponder.
Just as he was considering whether to agree, a system prompt sounded. Byte. The infinite selection system is starting.
Option 1, agree to the bet with Lu Qifan reward, gambling skills of the King of Kings. Option 2, reject the bet with Lu Qifan obtain the title of Ninja Turtle. Hearing the system prompt sound, Lin Xian's brow was filled with black lines.
Ninja Turtles. Still with a green shell, isn't this the entire green prairie on its back? Is this the choice? Definitely choose one.
Thinking of this, Lin Xian looked at Lu Qifan in front of him without hesitation and said with a smile, okay, since you want to gamble, I will accompany you to the end, but if you lose, don't deny it.
No problem. With so many people here as witnesses, whoever wins or loses must fulfill their promise. Hearing Lin Xian's agreement without hesitation, the smile in Lu Qifan's eyes became more and more obvious.
He had previously thought that the gambling master had learned some gambling techniques. Although what he learned was not profound, it was more than enough for an ordinary person who had never been exposed to any gambling techniques.
Moreover, he did not come alone this time.
Among the young men following him was Ma Wenyuan, the chief disciple of Ouyang Qian, who was known as the King of Kings. In order to invite this person to come out of retirement, their family spent a lot of money. If they can't make back all the money with interest this time, they will lose a lot of money. But as long as there is someone in charge, it will be difficult for me to lose even if I want to. Seeing the conversation between the two, everyone present looked over curiously. Have you heard? This guy actually made a bet with Master Lu. Yeah, not only that, that person just now actually dared to speak to Master Lu like that. He must be really tired of living. It looks like this kid is finished this time. I remember the last time someone spoke to Master Lu like this, Master Lu threw him into the sea to feed the sharks. What a pity. This guy is quite handsome. If he had offended someone other than Mr. Lu, maybe someone would have spoken up for him. What a pity. Never mind, let's go check it out. Zhao Yu looked at Lin Xian and held his hand. Lin Xian, don't be impulsive. It's obvious that it's someone else's trick to rashly gamble with others in this situation. Seeing this scene, a sneer suddenly appeared on Zhang Linlin's lips. Lin Xian, I didn't expect that after just a few days of not seeing you, you've already learned to hide behind a woman? Ha, Zhang Linlin, I should be the one saying this to you. Now your face is thicker than the wall. Hearing Lin Xian's sarcastic tone, Zhang Linlin's pretty face changed slightly. Humph, you keep talking tough. When you lose later, I will let you know how miserable the consequences will be for offending me, Zhang Linlin. Humph. I'm afraid that by then the loser won't be me, but you. Lin Xian was not afraid at all, and looked at her coldly with a pair of eyes. Seeing this scene, the people watching around started talking. Look, this guy is too arrogant. That's right, is he worthy of fighting Zhang Linlin? That's right. Ha, there are all kinds of people in this world, it's so funny. Hey, this guy is really brave. He actually dares to speak like that. This is the first time I have met such a person. He is courting death. No way, I think he seems to be quite familiar with the Bai family. Even if he loses, at most he will lose some face, it shouldn't be a big deal. So what if they are very familiar with each other? No matter how big the Bai family is, it is just a small family. The Lu family is backed by the Huasher group. Even if they take a hand from that kid, I'm afraid Bai Hao you won't dare to fart. Hearing the discussions of the people around her, Zhang Linlin felt secretly happy. Humph, I want to see how you will die in the end. At this time, he had already heard the system prompt sound. Ding! Congratulations to the host for choosing option 1 and obtaining the gambling technique of the King of Kings. Hearing the system prompt, a sneer appeared on Lin Xian's lips. The next moment, a huge amount of information flowed into his mind, and all kinds of knowledge about gambling techniques flooded towards Lin Xian like a tide. For a moment, Lin Xian felt as if he had an encyclopedia of the gambling world. Fake shuffling, dice gambling. All the gambling techniques appeared in Lin Xian's mind. There is even gambling on stones. At this moment, Lin Xian felt dazed. This gambling technique is really amazing. He never thought that gambling skills could be so powerful. Chapter 58, Are you willing to admit defeat? Thinking of this, Lin Xian's heart was suddenly filled with excitement and excitement. He had not thought that he would be so lucky as to acquire such a powerful gambling skill. Then, he looked at Lu Qifan and said with a smile, since we have all agreed to this bet, why not start betting now? Hearing Lin Xian's words, Lu Qifan's eyes flashed with disdain. Humph! Let's follow the old rules. I'll go first. If you don't want to lose too badly, I'll let you go first. Don't waste my time. If you don't dare, you can choose not to gamble. I can understand that. Let's get started. I don't have much time. How do you want to play? Lin Xian shrugged indifferently and looked at Lu Qifan and said lightly. How about this, let's play a simple game first, which can be regarded as a warm-up. At the gambling table, Lu Qifan said with a smile. Whatever I want. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Lu Qifan was slightly stunned, then smiled and said, in this case, let's play a game of guessing dice first. I'll throw the dice and you guess the size. What do you think? Lin Xian nodded. Seeing that Lin Xian agreed so easily, the smile in Lu Qifan's eyes became more and more obvious. He had learned some related gambling skills before, especially shaking the dice. With this kind of dice, he could shake any number he wanted. Even if Lin Xian could guess correctly, as a cheater he could easily turn the dice over and change the size of the dice. However, a professional con man would definitely be able to see through this tactic, but those present were all around his age. Moreover, apart from Ma Wanyuan behind him, he really didn't believe that there was another professional conman present.
Moreover, even if someone here can see it, whether they dare to say it out loud is another matter.
After all, his name, Master Lu, is not fake.
As for Lin Xian,
he had already known about Lin Xian's general situation from Zhang Linlin.
How could a boy who liked to pretend to be an ordinary person be a conman? Therefore, in this bet, Lu Qifan will definitely win.
Lu Qifan grabbed the sieve with one hand and began to shake it. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. As Lu Qifan shook the dice more and more vigorously, the dice shook and collided in the sieve.
10 seconds later, Lu Qifan smashed the sieve directly onto the table with a bang.
With a sneer on his face, he looked at Lin Xian in a gloomy voice. Mr. Lin, is it big or small?
There are 3 dice in the sieve, and each sieve has 6 sides.
The size is determined by adding up the numbers on the 3 dice facing up.
1 to 10 is small, and 10 to 18 is big. Looking at Lu Qifan's expression, a slight smile appeared on Lin Xian's lips.
In his eyes, guessing the dice was as simple as adding 1 plus 1 in elementary school math. He didn't even need to use his eyes, he could tell the size of the dice just by listening. Lin Xian blurted out without even thinking, little. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Lu Qifan's eyes flickered slightly, and a hint of astonishment flashed across the depths of his eyes, because Lin Xian guessed right. But this correct guess is nothing to him. As long as the sieve has not been opened, he can do something. He can now use cheating techniques to change the size of the dice in the sieve without anyone noticing. As he thought this, Lu Qifan's hands began to pat the bottom of the table rhythmically. Since this kind of professional gambling table is very thick and the environment is somewhat noisy, almost no one can hear the knocking sound. However, Lin Xian saw this action.
Seeing Lu Qifan's little action, a slight sneer appeared on Lin Xian's lips. Want to change the size of the dice in the sieve by tapping the table with your fingers to create vibrations? Even such a simple guessing game is cheating? This guy is really hopeless.
A hint of disdain flashed across Lin Xian's eyes, and then he had an idea and knocked lightly on the table a few times. This habitual action made no one present notice it at all, and even Lu Qifan himself didn't think there was any problem. On the contrary, he already felt that he had successfully replaced all the dice in the sieve.
So, he looked at Lin Xian with a slight smile and said, Mr. Lin, are you sure it's Xiao?
If you lose, I hope you can formally apologize to Lin Lin. Hearing this, Lin Xian shrugged, glanced at Lu Qifan who looked confident, and said indifferently, okay, just drive.
Good.
As soon as he finished speaking, Lu Qifan picked up the lid of the sieve in his hand.
Suddenly everyone present was dumbfounded. At this time, Lu Qifan looked at the expressions of the people around him and couldn't help but smile. Mr. Lin, I wonder if you are willing to admit defeat in this game? Admit defeat? You are not mistaken. You have already lost, and you still want others to admit defeat to you? Seeing this, Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh.
At the same time, some other people couldn't help but hold back their laughter, but some of them didn't dare to laugh out loud because of Lu Qifan's identity.
However, Bai Yu did not have the slightest fear and said with a big laugh. Ha ha ha. Lu Qifan, do you often do that with women? That's why your brain isn't working well now. You're telling us this is a big deal? And you want Mr. Lin to bow down to you? This is really ridiculous. Hearing Bai Yu's words, Lu Qifan's face suddenly darkened.
He had never seen anyone dare to talk to him like this.
This person was simply too impatient to live. But before he could react, he suddenly felt something was wrong. 224? Thinking of this, he quickly looked at the dice in front of him. 2, 2, 4. That adds up to 8. Small. Seeing this scene, Lu Qifan was stunned. How is this possible? How could it be small? But I moved the plug, it should be bigger. And this was not the most shocking thing for him. The most shocking thing was that this set of numbers was the number he shook at the beginning. This means that the cheating I just did was useless? How is this possible? Although his method is not very advanced, it has been trained for a long time. How could it fail? What went wrong? The young man behind Lu Qifan also frowned slightly at this time, and there was a hint of doubt in his eyes. He saw Lu Qifan's technique just now. In his eyes, there was nothing wrong with this technique, so how could it fail? He looked at Lin Xian not far away, his eyes slightly narrowed, and after looking for a long time he could not see anything wrong with Lin Xian. It seems that the only explanation at this time is that Lu Qifan must have made a mistake this time. Mr. Lu, I wonder if you are willing to admit defeat in this game.
Lin Xian looked at Lu Qifan, who was shocked, and said exactly the same words he had just said.
Chapter 59, Just do 10 squat jumps. Hearing Lin Xian's sarcastic words, Lu Qifan's face suddenly turned pale. When had anyone ever said that to him? This is simply a slap in his face. Hateful.
Although Lu Qifan wanted to get angry when he saw Lin Xian's look, he knew that if he got angry now, the subsequent gambling would not be able to proceed.
Moreover, in this situation, you will lose all your face, which is simply not worth it. Thinking of this, Lu Qifan could only suppress his anger and looked at Lin Xian and said, "Just tell me, what do you want me to do?" Hearing this, Lin Xian smiled and said, "Okay, since you are so straightforward, then I won't ask for anything difficult. Just do 10 squat jumps." Squat, jump.
Hearing Lin Xian's words, everyone present was slightly stunned.
Wow, this guy actually asked Lu Xiao to do squat jumps.
This is simply an attempt to make things difficult for young Master Lu. Although this movement is normal, for someone like Lu Qifan who was obviously suffering from kidney deficiency, asking him to do squat jumps is simply torture.
Lu Qifan was also stunned when he heard Lin Xian's words, and then he looked at Lin Xian angrily. "Are you kidding me? How could I be kidding you?" Lin Xian shook his head, then laughed and said, "Didn't you say that you can do anything you want? I didn't ask for anything difficult. I just asked you to do 10 squat jumps. Are you kidding me?"
At this point, Lin Xian seemed to have thought of something, and sneered, "Could it be that you are so weak in the kidneys that you can't even do 10 squat jumps?"
Hearing this, Lu Qifan laughed out of anger. "This is simply a joke. How could I not be able to do 10 squat jumps? It's just 10 squat jumps, right? I'll show you now."
Then, under the strange looks from people around him, he began to do squat jumps with great effort. Although this kind of squat jump does not seem to be very tiring, it is actually very tiring to do.
And this is only for ordinary people.
For someone like him who has been drained of his kidneys by women for years, it is even more tiring.
That's why I was already panting and sweating after just doing 4.
When the people around saw Lu Qifan's appearance, they burst into laughter.
"I feel like Mr. Lu won't be able to finish these 10 squats today. He's already like this after only doing 4, and there are still 6 to go. Yeah, this is too funny. I didn't expect that Master Lu's kidneys were so weak." Lu Qifan was made extremely ashamed by the noises around him. He glared at the people around him fiercely. Seeing his appearance, the people around him shrank back.
Although I laughed happily just now, it was based on the fact that Lu Qifan hadn't noticed me.
Now that Lu Qifan has discovered me, if I still laugh so unscrupulously, it will definitely provoke Lu Qifan's hostility.
Lu Qifan ignored those people and immediately cast his gaze towards Lin Xian, gritting his teeth and saying, "Boy, you'd better not regret it later, or you'll cry later.
This mistake is nothing. There must be something wrong there just now. As long as he wins later, he will make this kid pay the price."
Hearing Lu Qifan's words, Lin Xian shrugged indifferently and said with a smile, "It's my business whether I cry or not.
You just need to finish the remaining 6 squats now."
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhang Zifen rushed out and shouted, "Mr. Lin!
You just won once, right? Don't get carried away."
Lin Xian looked at Zhang Zifen and sneered.
"You said I got carried away? Let me tell you, are you worthy enough to talk to me about getting carried away?
If I hadn't taken into consideration that you called me brother-in-law before, I would have slapped you in the face a long time ago, and would not have let you complain here."
"You."
Zhang Zifen was so angry at Lin Xian's words that he was speechless, but when he saw Lin Xian's cold eyes, he didn't dare to say anything, for fear that the situation would happen again, or he would be kicked away by Lin Xian. Lin Xian's words were merciless, and he didn't care about Zhang Zifen, whose eyes were blazing with anger.
Instead, he said directly to Lu Qifan, "Master Lu, are you still going to do it? I've waited so long that the flowers are already withered. You, Master Lu, can't be unable to finish 10 squats, right?"
Lin Xian's voice was not loud, but every word went straight into Lu Qifan's heart.
Thinking of this, Lu Qifan didn't care about anything else and started doing squats with gritted teeth. Although I was sweating profusely, the scene was also very funny. The eldest son of the Lu family actually had to do squats in front of everyone after losing so much money in the casino on the cruise ship. If this kind of thing were to get out, I'd be laughed to death. But he was in no mood to care about so many things now. He just wanted to finish these 10 squats quickly and then start a new game. He must beat Lin Xian this time. He would never allow such a shameful thing to happen. 5, 6, 7, 10.
Finally, Lu Qifan put in a lot of effort and finished 10 squats. He took the towel handed to him by Zhang Zifen and wiped his sweat, then looked at Lin Xian and said, "Boy, you won the dice just now, but if you really have the guts, why don't we play 2 real games?"
A real bet?
Whatever. Lin Xian spread his hands indifferently and said,
Play whatever you want, I'll play with you till the end.
Humph. I hope you can still have this confidence later. Lu Qifan looked at Lin Xian in front of him and thought secretly in his heart. After the failure just now, he must regain his face in the gambling card this time. As for the failure just now, it must have been caused by some unusual mistake on my part, otherwise how could I have failed? Therefore, I must take back the face I lost just now. If he doesn't beat Lin Xian for tens of millions today, he won't be named Lu. Otherwise, if today's situation were to be spread out, he would no longer be able to stay in Zhonghai City.
After Lu Qifan pondered for a moment, he said with a smile, "Okay, in that case, let's play 3 cards.
Lin Xian was a little stunned. He didn't expect that the more advanced ones he mentioned turned out to be just 3 cards. However, for him, 3 cards of this level were really not difficult.
3 cards is a relatively popular multiplayer card game in China.
The rules of the game are very simple. Each person is dealt 3 cards, and then see whose cards are better.
However, there are other ways to play. Of course, that is only for the case with many people. If there are only 2 people, the other ways to play become a bit useless. The first thing is to remember the cards. As long as you remember the cards that follow, it will be easy to win.
As for the others, they are just icing on the cake.
Okay, let's play 3 cards, but do we still bet according to what we did just now?
Lin Xian nodded indifferently, looked at Lu Qifan and asked.
Of course, we don't need to make the bet just now.
After all, I almost lost my life doing those 10 squats. How could I still do squats?
How about we do 1 million per round now? Chapter 60, Going Out Without Checking the Almanac?
After saying that, a smile appeared on Lu Qifan's lips. This time he did not only want to humiliate Lin Xian, the most important thing was to help his family make money. After all, the Lu family has been experiencing an economic crisis during this period, and the family's money has begun to shrink.
Otherwise, he would not have come to a casino in such a place, and even spent a lot of money to invite Ma Wenyuan to come with him. He brought a total of 300 million in cash this time, with the goal of making 1 billion. Although 1 billion seems like a lot, it is just a number in a casino. It's not even as good as the capital flow in 1 hour in some places. Moreover, most of the people here are from wealthy families, so after winning a few rounds, it is easy for them to make 1 billion yuan. In that case, let us start the 1 billion goal from Lin Xian. 1 million?
That's too little.
How about 10 million per game?
Lin Xian said after thinking for a while.
Indeed, this 1 million is really nothing to them.
Only 10 million would be somewhat worth looking at.
After hearing Lin Xian's words, Lu Qifan naturally would not refuse.
He wanted to make money quickly, but he was afraid that saying 10 million at the beginning would scare this guy away, so he said 1 million per game.
I didn't expect this kid to be so arrogant.
Just 10 million per game. In that case, don't blame yourself for being cruel and ruthless. Thinking of this, Lu Qifan couldn't help it and called a dealer to shuffle the cards. When the dealer was shuffling the cards, Lu Qifan stared at the dealer's hands.
Lin Xian, like Lu Qifan, watched the dealer shuffle the cards.
Soon, the dealer placed the shuffled cards directly on the table and dealt a card to Lin Xian and Lu Qifan respectively. Lin Xian picked up the card in his hand and looked at it.
It was a Q.
And Lu Qifan has a K in his hand. He already knew from the shuffling process that the card in Lin Xian's hand was just a Q, so it was naturally not bigger than his. Thinking of this, he looked at Lin Xian and said with a smile, "Do you want to increase the bet?" Lin Xian shook his head.
Okay, since you don't add, then I will. I'll add another 10 million.
Lu Qifan looked at Lin Xian with a playful expression in his eyes. After that, the dealer dealt another card to each of them. Lin Xian still has a Q in his hand, while Lu Qifan has a K in his hand. If this continues, Lin Xian will win only if his last card is a Q and Lu Qifan is not a K.
Thinking of this, Lu Qifan became even more excited.
I didn't expect to win 20 million in the first round. However, he knew that although his last card was not a K, Lin Xian's was definitely not a Q, so he was sure to win the game. So he looked directly at Lin Xian and smiled.
Do you want to add this round?
No. Lin Xian still shook his head.
Okay, since you won't add, then I will. I'll add another 10 million. Suck. Another 10 million. Hearing Lu Qifan's words, everyone present took a deep breath. You know, this means that no matter who loses this game, he has to pay the other party 30 million. Although these people are all rich second generations born into aristocratic families, it is impossible for them to play 30 million in one game. If their parents knew about this, they would probably break their legs on the spot. In fact, Lu Qifan usually doesn't dare to play, but in this situation, he has to be bolder, otherwise it will take him forever to win the 1 billion. After saying that, the dealer dealt the last card to Lin Xian and Lu Qifan. Lu Qifan didn't even turn over his own card because he knew he had already won. So he just threw out the 3 cards. Don't waste time, I'll let you out right away. When people saw the cards Lu Qifan put out, there was a burst of exclamations. 2 KS and an 8. Although this type of card is not the biggest, it can still eat a lot of cards. Seeing this, Lin Xian clapped his hands and laughed. I thought you had some other cards, but it turned out to be 2 kings and an 8. You dared to chase 20 million with such a hand. You are really amazing. Humph. Stop talking nonsense and open your cards. Lu Qifan glanced at Lin Xian and said with disdain. Why are you still wasting time here? You should pay the 30 million yuan obediently. If Lin Xian cannot come up with the 30 million, he can ensure that Lin Xian will not be able to get off this ship. However, his idea obviously failed, because what Lin Xian threw out was not 2 QS plus a single card, but 3 QS. This is a leopard. When everyone present saw the cards Lin Xian showed, they exclaimed. Oh my god, what luck this guy has. I didn't expect that he would draw a leopard in the first round. This luck is too good to be true. Yeah, I've been playing 3-card poker for several years, and I've only gotten the leopard a few times. I got it the first time. I'm really lucky. It seems that Master Lu has lost this time. At this time, Lu Qifan had automatically blocked out the voices of everyone's discussions. His mind was blank, and even his face instantly turned ugly. How is this possible? The cards in Lin Xian's hand should be 2 QS and a random card. How could there be 3 QS? Not only him, even Ma Wenyuan, who was standing behind him, was shocked at this moment. His thoughts at this moment were the same as Lu Qifan's, but he had been watching from the side and didn't notice anything wrong with Lin Xian. This is too weird. It might have been Lu Qifan's own problem just now, but how to explain the current situation? Did I remember the cards wrong? This is simply a joke. As the successor of the King of Thousand, how could I not even remember the cards? Could it be that the Lin Xian in front of him is also a master of cheating? However, he had no evidence at the moment, so he could only guess. After all, he had been staring at Lin Xian and didn't notice anything wrong with the other party. After all, with his level of skill, he didn't believe that except for his master and a few famous con kings, anyone could do something under his nose without being discovered. After checking the cards of both players, the dealer announced in public, Mr. Lin wins this round. Hearing the dealer's words, Lin Xian smiled. Master Lu, did you not check the almanac before you went out today? You've already lost 30 million in the first round. I'm afraid you'll lose all the money you have today. Hearing Lin Xian's words, a trace of anger appeared on Lu Qifan's face. He looked at Lin Xian coldly and said, Lin Xian, don't be complacent. This game has just begun, don't be complacent too early. Hearing Lu Qifan's words, Lin Xian laughed and said, Mr. Lu, you don't have to provoke me. I'm not afraid at all. But I tell you, if I make you lose everything, the person next to you will leave you immediately. Zhang Linlin, who was standing by, suddenly became gloomy when she heard Lin Xian's words. He looked at Lin Xian with an unhappy face and said, Lin Xian, stop fanning the flames here. Mr. Lu and I have a very deep relationship. Let alone that he has no money, I will not leave him even if he becomes a beggar. Zhang Linlin's words were so touching that people who didn't know her would really think she was some chaste and heroic woman. But as her ex-boyfriend, Lin Xian knew her very well. At the moment, he was too lazy to talk nonsense and said directly to the dealer, let's start the second round. Chapter 61 will convince you. Hearing Lin Xian's words, the dealer looked at Lu Qifan. Lu Qifan, who was very aggrieved at this time, said anxiously, just start. I don't believe that your shit luck can be used for a few times. The dealer responded and started the second round of cards. This time, the dealer was still responsible for shuffling the cards. When shuffling the cards, Lu Qifan almost wanted to put his eyes close to them to look at them. He just didn't believe that he could remember it wrong this time.
Soon the dealer finished shuffling the cards, and he memorized the cards in his mind. At the same time, he used small movements to exchange the right and wrong of the cards with Ma Wenyuan. Seeing that he and Ma Wenyuan had the same cards, he was immediately overjoyed. You know, Ma Wenyuan has never made a mistake in memorizing cards since he started learning, so as long as he plays according to the normal rules this time, he will definitely win. Of course, this little trick of his would not escape Lin Xian's eyes. Alas, I didn't expect that such kindergarten tricks would be used in this kind of competition.
It's really too embarrassing.
But since you dare to play such a childish game, then I will let you try what it means to be a real master. Lin Xian thought to himself that he didn't mind teaching this ungrateful Lu Qifan a lesson. Of course, Lu Qifan didn't know what Lin Xian was thinking, but what he knew was that this time his cards were definitely bigger than Lin Xian's. As the dealer dealt the cards, Lin Xian's first card was still a Q, while Lu Qifan had an A in his hand. Seeing the A in his hand, Lu Qifan's smile grew wider. He looked at Lin Xian and said with a smile, "How about you join this round? I can beat you with or without adding, so in order to make you lose less, I won't add." Lin Xian smiled faintly, waved his hand and said, "You."
Hearing this, Lu Qifan's face turned pale instantly. What did this sentence mean? Did Lin Xian have any other trump card?
But he didn't believe that Lin Xian was a cheater.
Even if he was, so what? Could he be more powerful than Ma Wenyuan behind him? Humph. You're just playing tricks. Since you won't add more, then I will. I'll add 30 million. Lu Qifan looked at Lin Xian and said slowly. 30 million?
Hearing Lu Qifan's words, the people around him all showed surprised expressions.
Oh my god, Master Lu is really too generous.
The base bet for this round is 10 million, and now he has already lost 30 million. If he loses this round again, he will lose nearly 100 million in just 2 sentences.
That's right, this is really worthy of Master Lu.
Some time ago I heard that the Lu family was in a financial crisis, but now it seems that it's all fake.
If the Lu family was really in a financial crisis, why would Master Lu come here and spend so much money on gambling? It really wasn't a wasted trip today. This really opened my eyes.
30 million in the first round was already scary, but I didn't expect that 40 million would appear at the beginning of the second round.
This is too fierce. That's right.
Although our bet is not small, it's only a few million at most. Mr. Lu started with 10 million. It turns out that people are not comparable. Hearing the compliments from the crowd, the expression on Lu Qifan's face became even more proud.
He likes the feeling of being praised and being superior.
In the second round of dealing, Lin Xian had a K in his hand, and Lu Qifan also had a K in his hand. This time there was no change in the order in which he memorized the cards.
The last card must be a Q, so his final cards must be an AKQ straight.
According to Lin Xian's card memory, the cards he got were QKJ, just a random deck of cards. Thinking of this, he looked up at Lin Xian, the smile on his face became even more intense, and there was even a hint of disdain and ridicule in his eyes, as if saying, "Let's see how you die this time."
Add. Lu Qifan continued speaking as usual.
Lin Xian didn't say anything, just shook his head.
Okay, since you won't add more, I'll add another 30 million. The purpose of his coming here is to make money.
Now that he is sure that he has no problem remembering the cards, why should he want to win tens of millions at a time? If he can win more, he naturally wants to win more. After all, I spent a lot of money to invite Ma Wenyuan, and if I don't make more money, it would be a loss for me. Another 30 million was added. Although the people around were still a little shocked, they had already gotten used to it. Including the last round, this is already 100 million.
Yeah. This Master Lu is too cruel.
Oh my god, such a huge amount, I can't believe all this is true.
Even if you don't believe me, there's nothing we can do.
We don't have a company like the China Television Group to back us up.
This 100 million is our annual turnover.
The people around started talking again, looking at Lu Qifan with envy in their eyes.
This way of gambling was really cool.
Lin Xian looked at Lu Qifan, who was full of confidence, and said nothing, just shrugged.
However, this expression made Zhao Yu panic. She looked at Bai Haoyu and said, "Mr. Bai, Brother Xian doesn't need to bet so much."
Ms. Yu, don't worry. Since Director Lin chose to gamble with Lu Qifan, it proves that Director Lin must be sure of it.
Bai Haoyu looked at Zhao Yu and comforted her.
In fact, at this moment, by how you also wanted to persuade Lin Xian not to gamble so much with Lu Qifan. After all, the stakes of 100 million were too big. But then I thought, as the president of Yihao Group, this 100 million seems to be nothing. But. Zhou Yu was still worried, but didn't know what to say.
Ms. Yu, don't worry. I know Director Lin's character very well.
Since he chose to do this, he must have his reasons.
Yeah. I understand.
At the same time, the dealer dealt the third card.
When Lu Qifan saw the cards in his hand, an expression of excitement immediately emerged on his face. He even saw the scene of himself winning 70 million. Ha, I will definitely win this round. My cards are definitely bigger than yours this time. Lu Qifan thought to himself, then looked at the dealer and asked, "Can I open the cards for my round?" The dealer nodded and said, "Open the cards." Lu Qifan picked up the 3 cards on the table and opened them directly and said, "AKQ straight, thanks. When everyone saw the cards Lu Qifan opened, they immediately exclaimed in amazement.
No wonder Master Lu dared to add so much, I didn't expect it to be a straight.
Yeah, the chances of getting a straight with 3 cards is really low.
Lu Qifan looked at the AKQ on the table and said with a smile, "Open your cards quickly, I don't have much time."
Hearing Lu Qifan's words, Lin Xian smiled, "Master Lu, it's just a straight, are you so sure that you can win?"
"Stop talking nonsense and open your cards quickly, or the dealer will announce that you lose,"
Lu Qifan said with a sneer. "In that case, I will convince you."
As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Xian threw out the 3 cards in his hand. Seeing the 3 cards thrown by Lin Xian, everyone was stunned.
Lu Qifan even opened his eyes wide.
The smile on his face instantly froze, and his face was full of disbelief.
Same flush. Chapter 62 You are cheating. Seeing the 3 cards thrown by Lin Xian, everyone couldn't help but reveal a hint of shock on their faces. Oh my god, it's a flush. Yeah, no wonder he is so confident.
It seems that Master Lu has lost again this time.
Shoo. Keep your voice down. Don't you see that Master Lu looks very unhappy right now?
Yes. After hearing the reminder from others, the man glanced at Lu Qifan, and when he saw that the other party was not looking at him, he felt relieved. At this moment, Lu Qifan was in no mood to care about what others said. He stood there in a daze as if he had been struck by lightning. His mind was blank and he even forgot to react.
How is this possible? He actually has a flush.
There was no problem with the numbers this time, but Lu Qifan forgot about the color. Generally speaking, a straight is just bigger than a scatter card or a pair, but it is enough after all. The probability of a scatter card or a pair appearing is close to 90%. And there was nothing wrong with my memorizing the cards just now, but that's why the numbers keep increasing.
Damn it.
At this moment, Lu Qifan's heart was filled with anger.
The feeling of being teased made Lu Qifan's whole body tremble.
Finally, he couldn't bear it anymore and slammed the table and stood up.
You.
Lu Qifan pointed at Lin Xian and shouted in a trembling voice, "You are cheating.
You must be cheating." Hearing Lu Qifan's words, everyone present was shocked. Out of 1,000? Not only the others, but even Ma Wenyuan looked at Lu Qifan with surprise.
Although he is also a master of cheating, he never casually accuses others of cheating in public.
After all, this kind of thing requires evidence, otherwise it would be defamation. At the very least, it would be embarrassing, and at worst, you might even have your fingers chopped off. Before, so many pairs of their eyes were fixed on the card table, and they didn't see any movement from Lin Xian. Could it be that Master Lu was so angry because he lost that he got humiliated and angry? It's not impossible.
After all, it was only 10 minutes and he lost 100 million. Under such circumstances, most people would be really furious.
That's right.
I also think that this time it was Master Lu who got angry because of losing. After all, I was staring at the other person the whole time, and he didn't make any moves from beginning to end.
What a pity.
Young Master Lu was the hope for the future of the Lu family, and he was ruined just like that.
Yeah, what a pity. I'm afraid no one will gamble with this kind of person anymore. This kind of person's playing cards is really too bad. Hearing the discussions of the people around him, Ma Wenyuan couldn't help but frown.
He also looked at Lin Xian, as if trying to find the answer from Lin Xian's face. Unfortunately, Lin Xian's expression was indifferent, as if what had just happened had nothing to do with him.
Hearing Lu Qifan's words, Lin Xian showed a sneer on his face. He looked at Lu Qifan and said coldly, "You said I cheated, do you have any evidence?"
Hearing this, Bai Haoyu on the side also stood up and sneered, "That's right, Master Lu, you can't afford to lose, right?
If you really think that Director Lin is cheating, do you have any evidence?
That's right, you're shouting here that someone is cheating without any evidence, it's simply a joke."
After hearing what Bai Haoyu said, Lu Qifan was speechless.
He really had no evidence, but his intuition told him that Lin Xian must have tampered with the cards, otherwise how could the cards be a flush? As for how Lin Xian turned the cards into a flush, he didn't know.
Master Lu.
At this time, Ma Wenyuan walked behind Lu Qifan and whispered something.
After hearing his words, Lu Qifan's expression gradually relaxed.
He knew that even if he was angry at this moment, it would be useless because he really had no evidence.
Moreover, if he continues to be so unreasonable, everyone present will think that he can't afford to lose.
Thinking of this, he looked at Lin Xian and said, "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, I was wrong just now."
You didn't cheat. But my luck is really not good today. Can I let the person behind me take charge of the rest of the bet?
Lin Xian glanced at the person behind Lu Qifan and smiled faintly.
No problem. We're here to have fun anyway.
But you owe me 100 million now.
Don't forget that. Lu Qifan looked at Lin Xian deeply and said, "Of course I won't forget this. I will calculate it together after the gambling game is over." Humph. Still calculating? Ma Wenyuan will let you know what it means to lose later.
Although he has lost 100 million to Lin Xian, he believes that Ma Wenyuan will help him earn it back.
In that case, let's do this for now.
Lin Xian said with a calm smile. Immediately afterwards, Ma Wenyuan, who was standing behind him, walked out and looked at Lin Xian with disdain in his eyes. He looked at the people around him as if he were looking at a cured chicken, extremely arrogant.
My name is Ma Wenyuan, and my apprenticeship is that of Ouyang Qian.
As the words fell, many people present trembled all over. Although they don't gamble often, they have all been in this circle for some time, so they naturally know the name Ouyang Qian.
Hiss.
At this time, there were sounds of people gasping for air, but there were still some people who didn't know the truth and looked at the people next to them and asked curiously,
"What's going on with you guys? Who is Ouyang Qian? Is he really that powerful?" Shoo! Keep your voice down. Haven't you ever heard of Ouyang Qian?
This man is not only amazing, he is a legend in the gambling world.
Legend? Is it so exaggerated?
Let me tell you, when Ouyang Qian was young, he traveled all over the country. Basically, he would go straight into any casino he saw, and then come out with a lot of money. Moreover, no matter whether it was the masters in the casino or the kings of tricks, none of them could match him.
Respected as the thousand saints by people in the circle.
Later, he suddenly retired from the martial arts world. I haven't heard from him for many years. I didn't expect that he actually accepted a disciple.
Thousand saints.
After hearing these two words, everyone present fell silent for a moment, and no one dared to speak. Seeing the expressions of the people around him, a sneer appeared on Lu Qifan's lips. It turned out that all the money I spent was not wasted. I will let Ma Wenyuan win back all the money he lost later.
Boy, are you scared? Lu Qifan looked at Lin Xian, who had been silent, and sneered. Afraid?
Hearing this, Lin Xian's face couldn't help but show a hint of sarcasm. I say, "Master Lu, haven't you figured out the facts yet?
You expect to defeat me with a guy who just came out of retirement? That's really naive. Not to mention a mere Ma Wenyuan.
Even if his master Ouyang Qian came in person, he would not be qualified."
Chapter 63, that's all. Not qualified? This one sentence caused an uproar again among everyone present.
After hearing Lin Xian's words, everyone present looked at Lin Xian as if he were a monster.
Did I hear him wrongly? What was he saying just now? Even Ouyang Qian is not his match even here? I think this kid is simply crazy.
After winning 2 games against Master Lu, he became so arrogant that he doesn't even know who he is anymore.
That's right, and you still say Ouyang Qian is not qualified. Who does he think he is? The King of Kings? Even if he is really the King of Kings, so what? Ouyang Qian is honored as the Thousand Saints.
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Ma Wenyuan waved his hand to silence everyone, then looked at Lin Xian and said in a cold voice,
"Okay, this is really the first time I've seen someone dare to insult my master like this. Okay. Boy, you don't really think you're so great just because you won 2 games against Master Lu by luck. How about we play a couple of games?
Just when Lin Xian was about to speak, a system prompt sound suddenly appeared in Lin Xian's mind.
Ding! The infinite selection system is starting.
Option 1. Agree to Ma Wenyuan's request and be rewarded with the inheritance of the King of Kings. Note, the King of Kings is the one who can take the head of an enemy general among thousands of people as easily as taking something out of a bag, and the King of Kings is the king among the kings of kings, and includes not only combat but also lurking, reconnaissance, vehicle driving and a series of other inheritances. Option: reject Ma Wenyuan's request and be rewarded with the title of coward. When Lin Xian saw the words coward, the corners of his mouth twitched involuntarily.
My goodness, it seems like this system forces me to take charge every time. However, even if the system doesn't require me to do so, I can't ignore Ma Wenyuan's provocation. At the same time, Ma Wenyuan saw that Lin Xian didn't respond and sneered. Ha, kid, do you only know how to talk? If you really don't dare, then just say it directly. I won't make it difficult for you. But you have to make it clear to the people around you that it was you who backed down. You backed down from me, Ma Wenyuan. Hearing Ma Wenyuan's words, Lin Xian's face showed a teasing expression. Humph, you overestimated your own abilities, and you still want me to back down? Just finish what you are saying, I'm in a hurry.
As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Xian heard the voice of the system appear in his mind.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for choosing option 1 and obtaining the inheritance of the King of Soldiers. The next moment, a strange feeling filled Lin Xian's body again. This time the feeling was somewhat similar to the inheritance of the King of Kings, but not the same. Because this time it wasn't just the feeling in my mind and hands, even the muscles all over my body had a strange feeling.
But this feeling didn't last long, only a few seconds.
But after learning the truth, Lin Xian discovered that not only his fighting skills had improved a lot, but also his vehicle driving, insight, and even firearms had greatly improved, as if he had been doing these things since he was a child, and there were even many indescribable changes.
Is this the change brought about by the King of Soldiers?
Lin Xian smiled, then looked at Ma Wenyuan and said with a smile, have you thought about it?
I'm in a hurry. In that case, let's play around to decide the winner.
If I beat you, you will return all the money you won from Master Lu to Master Lu, and you have to keep one hand. When they heard Ma Wenyuan's words, the faces of the people around them changed at once.
Disable one of your hands? Wouldn't that mean I'll be a useless person for the rest of my life?
Hearing this, Zhao Yu and Bai Haoyu showed a hint of panic on their faces, but when they saw Lin Xian's still calm face, they didn't say much.
So what if you lose?
Lin Xian said with a smile while rubbing a piece of paper in his hand.
Humph, if I lose, I will also cripple one of my hands. And I will lose 100 million to you.
Ma Wenyuan said confidently.
Make him lose? Don't dream.
Apart from his master Ouyang Qian, there are only a few old con men who never go out who can make him lose.
As for Lin Xian? Don't dream. He can't even be ranked. Okay, since you're so brave, what if I agree to it?
After saying that, Ma Wenyuan looked at the dealer beside him and said, just deal the cards. I want to show this kid what real gambling skills are. After hearing what Ma Wenyuan said, the dealer nodded and started dealing the cards. This time when the dealer was washing the cards, everyone looked at Ma Wenyuan.
They also wanted to see what was different about Ouyang Qian's last disciple.
Ma Wenyuan was seen looking at the dealer's hands with his eyes slightly narrowed. At the same time, he was muttering to himself. Although no one could hear what he was saying, his state made everyone secretly applaud.
You are worthy of being a disciple of Qiansheng. This card memorizing technique is unprecedented and amazing. That's right. I really don't understand. Where did this kid get the confidence to bet with him?
It would have been enough to win 100 million from Master Lu.
Wouldn't it be nice to just take the money and leave? He was so arrogant that he bet with Ma Wenyuan.
This time, I'm afraid he won't get a penny, and he will even have one of his hands cut off.
Ha, you can't blame others for this kind of thing. It was obviously him who did it.
Everyone was talking in a low voice, and then looked in the direction of Lin Xian, only to see that he didn't even open his eyes at this moment, as if he was resting with his eyes closed.
Seeing his expression, they gently shook their heads. Oh my god, this guy is not going to give up. What's the point of not giving up?
He is Ouyang Qian's disciple after all. Even if he knows a little trick, how can he beat Ma Wenyuan? But before they could finish their words, they saw Lin Xian shook his head calmly. Ma Wenyuan, you lose.
This sentence made Ma Wenyuan on the opposite side glare at Lin Xian, staring at him intently. What did you say? Now the cards haven't even been dealt, and you're telling me I lost? Who do you think you are? A god or a prophet?
In fact, when he said this, Ma Wenyuan also knew how many cards he had in his hand. After all, as people of their level, they basically knew who won and who lost the game as soon as the cards were shuffled. Although my cards are not as good as his opponents this time, it doesn't mean that I can't cheat. In fact, many people think that what matters at the gambling table is luck, and this kind of probability is completely deceiving children. In fact, what matters at the real gambling table is cheating.
There is no cheating. What you call winning or losing is in the hands of others. If someone wants you to win, they will let you win. If someone doesn't want you to win, they will make you lose. It is too simple.
Sometimes there are several people at the table, and everyone including the dealer is a cheater, and you are the only one who is a Diana jargon at the gambling table, referring to a newbie who knows nothing. Sometimes, the cheater will let another point win a lot directly, while the real cheater will win little by little. In this way, even if someone feels something is wrong, they will look for the point that wins more, and no one will notice the real cheater.
So don't touch gambling, don't even think about it. Chapter 64, Cheating? Humph. Don't just talk, kid.
After saying that, Ma Wenyuan looked at the dealer beside him and said, "Deal the cards." This time, neither of them carried out the middle raising phase and directly started to match the last 3 cards. Ma Wenyuan looked at the 3 cards in his hand and smiled. He casually touched the cards and directly replaced the 3 aces. His movements were so fast that even a high-definition camera could not see clearly. After the change, Ma Wenyuan directly showed the 3 A's and sneered, "Leopard."
Leopard.
When everyone present saw the 3 A's that Ma Wenyuan showed, they were stunned.
He really deserves to be Ouyang Qian's last disciple. He just came up with a AAA leopard. It looks like this kid is doomed. Yeah, a AAA leopard can basically eat 99.99% of the cards. TSK, it seems that this trip was not in vain. I can actually see such a scene. At this time, Ma Wenyuan took out a dagger from his waist, looked at Lin Xian and said with a smile, "Do you want to do it yourself, or do you want me to do it?" Although his face was full of smiles, he made people feel as if they had fallen into a pool of black ice, and their whole body was cold. Are you sure you won?
Lin Xian sneered and shook his head.
Lin Xian, what do you mean by that? You are not going to cheat, are you? Now that Mr. Ma has opened 3 A's, you must fulfill your promise. Otherwise, I will definitely not let you leave this place today.
When Zhang Zifen saw the 3 A's come out, he couldn't help but jumped out and pointed at Lin Xian and shouted loudly. He had waited for a long time for this kind of scene. If he didn't take advantage of the situation now, how could he repay Lin Xian for kicking him in the first place? However, before he could finish his words, he saw Lin Xian gently throwing the cards in his hand onto the table one by one. A 2, a 3, a 5. Seeing this scene, everyone's heart trembled violently, thinking that this was not good. Even Ma Wenyuan, who was sitting on the Dao Yutai, was surprised at this moment. This is impossible. I clearly took out all the 235 inside. Before Ma Wenyuan finished speaking, he felt that he had said something wrong and quickly shut his mouth.
Yes, you did take 235 away. Were you sure the card you took was still in your pocket?
I think you, the so-called disciple of the Thousand Saints, are nothing more than that.
You.
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Ma Wenyuan looked at Lin Xian with his eyes full of anger, but he still subconsciously touched the pocket where he placed the cards.
It is empty indeed.
He took back the 235 that he had taken away on purpose without anyone noticing. Only 235 could kill this leopard hand of his, so he took 235 directly when the dealer was dealing the cards. However, he did not expect that Lin Xian would take the 235 he had taken back into his own hands.
This is impossible. How is this possible? How is it possible that someone could take the cards from my pocket without anyone noticing?
Thinking of this, he was so angry that his whole body was shaking. Not only did he lose all his face, but even his master's reputation was almost gone.
If his master knew about this, how would he explain it to him? You.
Ma Wenyuan pointed at Lin Xian, trembling and unable to speak.
You dared to steal my cards? Hearing Ma Wenyuan's words, Lin Xian almost laughed out of anger. I said, I changed the cards? Didn't you change the cards? And even if I said I did, do you have evidence? You didn't even catch me in the act, so what basis do you have to say I changed the cards? Hearing this, a hint of murderous intent appeared in Ma Wenyuan's eyes.
This man's cheating skills are probably not inferior to his master's. If he enters the gambling circle in the future, it may pose a certain threat to the reputation of my master.
Just as he was thinking about what to do next, he saw Lin Xian turned around and looked at him. Since you lose this round, according to the previous rules, lose me 100 million and cripple one of your hands. Disable one of your own hands.
With just one sentence, he released such powerful force that Lu Qifan and others were slightly stunned. You know, losing 100 million is just a small amount of money, at most a little extra, but everyone present said that they can really take it out. Although it is a bit difficult, no one said that they can't take it out.
But this hand is different.
Although modern medicine is very advanced and broken limbs can be reconnected, even if they are reconnected, the result is basically equivalent to being useless.
At most, you can only use them in your daily life. If you want to continue working in this industry, it is simply impossible. And the most important thing in gambling is the hands. Not to mention being broken, even losing a finger is impossible. Thinking of this, Ma Wanyuan sneered, "You want me to cripple one of my hands? Then let's see if you have the ability to do so." The next moment, he clenched his right hand into a fist, and a sound of breaking wind suddenly sounded, and then he swung it towards Lin Xian. Seeing this scene, everyone at the scene was stunned. They did not expect that Ma Wanyuan would suddenly take action. Not good.
For a moment, Bai Haoyu, who was standing not far from Lin Xian, reacted extremely quickly, rushed out directly and stood in front of Lin Xian. Although he was nominally here to play with Lin Xian, he actually had another task, which was to be responsible for Lin Xian's safety. If the chairman of Yihao Group was harmed around him, not only would his father not let him go, but other big shots would probably not choose the Bai family's security service either. After all, it is a shame that such an important person could be killed in front of the young master of the Bai family. At this time, Bai Haoyu narrowed his eyes slightly and floated directly in front of Lin Xian. Seeing Bai Haoyu's actions, Ma Wanyuan, who rushed up, showed a sneer on his face.
You are overestimating yourself.
The next moment, Ma Wanyuan stepped forward and his whole body suddenly flew into the air, like a dragonfly skimming the water, and directly past Bai Haoyu. Seeing this scene, Bai Haoyu was shocked. He quickly turned around to look at Lin Xian and shouted, "Mr. Lin, be careful." But at this time, Lin Xian seemed not to have heard it and still stood there.
Seeing this, Ma Wanyuan sneered, "Be careful? What's the use of being careful? Your mistake is that you shouldn't be so arrogant. If you haven't even grown your wings yet, don't be so arrogant. Otherwise, when you grow up, you will definitely be a disaster. It's better to get rid of you now. Remember, don't be so arrogant in your next life. Don't think you can just jump out just because you have some ability, otherwise you will die early like you are now." Zhao Yu, who was standing by, was also shocked when she saw the scene. Although she wanted to step forward to help Lin Xian resist, her reaction and speed were too slow. She could only watch the dagger in Ma Wanyuan's hand getting closer and closer to Lin Xian's neck. At this moment, she could see the scene of Lin Xian falling in a pool of blood. Ha, this kid is finally going to die. He really doesn't know what's good for him.
Looking at this scene, Lu Qifan, who was not far away, narrowed his eyes slightly and a sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. Zhang Linlin on the side asked in confusion, "Master Lu, how come Ma Wanyuan is so powerful?
Isn't he Ouyang Qian's disciple? Did he also learn fighting skills?" "Linlin, you don't know this.
Although Ma Wanyuan is Ouyang Qian's disciple, he also has a master."
"What? There's another master?"
Hearing Lu Qifan's words, Zhang Linlin's eyes suddenly widened, her face full of disbelief.
"That's right.
Although it is somewhat impossible for a person to worship two masters at the same time, Ma Wanyuan does have two masters. One is Ouyang Qian, and the other is the underground boxing champion Zhou Zitsong." When Zhang Linlin heard this name, although she didn't understand, she knew that anyone who could be compared with Ouyang Qian would definitely not be this simple. It seems that Lin Xian is really going to die this time. In a flash, the dagger in Ma Wanyuan's hand penetrated directly into Lin Xian's body just 1 meter away like a snake. Looking at the cold light on the dagger, no one present dared to look any further. Needless to say, the next scene will be blood splattered everywhere and heads falling to the ground.
I am afraid that scene will leave a psychological trauma after watching it.
Sure enough, the next moment a scream resounded throughout the entire casino.
Chapter 65, Are you convinced? Ah!
A scream suddenly rang out, and some timid girls couldn't help but scream, then secretly opened their eyes and looked not far away. But at this moment their eyes suddenly widened and they looked at the distance with an expression of disbelief. Even Lu Qifan was stunned at this moment. He opened his mouth but couldn't say anything. This scream was real, but it did not come from Lin Xian, but from Ma Wenyuan. Ma Wenyuan was seen holding his right wrist, which had been broken long ago, in his left hand, ignoring the pain in his hand, with an expression of disbelief on his face.
Who are you?
Lin Xian's speed just now was so fast that he didn't even see clearly before he felt a sharp pain. Then he saw his right hand was broken off at the wrist. Hao Yu on the other side couldn't help but twitch his mouth when he saw this scene. He didn't expect that the chairman of Yihao Group was so powerful. If Ma Wenyuan's attack just now had been directed at him, he really couldn't be sure that he could easily block it. It seems that Mr. Lin is not only an expert in gambling, but he has also mastered the art of fighting. At this time, Ma Wenyuan, who was lying on the ground, looked at Lin Xian, who was playing with his dagger in front of him. His eyes began to tremble uncontrollably, and were even filled with fear.
This person's fighting skills must be better than mine.
If I continue to pester him like this without knowing what's good for me, I will surely die. At this moment, he no longer had the will to resist. He could only kneel on the ground, not caring about his bleeding right hand.
He kept out on the ground and said, "Mr. Lin, I was wrong.
I didn't recognize the great man.
I was wrong. Please forgive me this time."
You're wrong? Lin Xian glanced at Ma Wenyuan, a hint of teasing flashed in his eyes, and then he sneered and said, "Then let me ask you, will you obey me if I cut off one of your arms?" When Ma Wenyuan heard Lin Xian's words, he couldn't help but tremble all over, and his forehead was covered with beads of sweat, but he still kept kowtowing on the ground and begging for mercy.
I accept. I accept.
I lost this arm to you in the first place, how can I not accept it? Hearing Ma Wenyuan's words, Lin Xian squatted down, looked at Ma Wenyuan and patted his face. "Then let me ask you again, I'll make you embarrassed in public, are you willing to accept it?"
I submit. I submit. I submit.
Ma Wenyuan was so frightened that he was trembling all over. How could he dare to go against Lin Xian's wishes, so he quickly nodded in agreement. Now he only hopes that Lin Xian can spare his life. As for the rest, he can't care at all. Seeing Ma Wenyuan like this, Lin Xian nodded with satisfaction. "Very good, since you are cooperating like this, I will let you go this time.
If you are blind again in the future, watch out for your life."
After hearing Lin Xian's words, Ma Wenyuan's heart, which had been hanging in his throat, finally settled down.
"Thank you, Mr. Lin. Thank you." Snort.
Seeing Ma Wenyuan being so servile, Lin Xian couldn't help but snort coldly. Then he stood up and walked away, not even bothering to look at Ma Wenyuan.
Then he looked at Lu Qifan standing beside him.
"Master Lu, according to the rules just now, he lost to me, so now you have lost 200 million to me.
Do you have?"
But before Lin Xian could finish his words, Ma Wenyuan, who was standing beside him like a dead dog, suddenly jumped up and punched Lin Xian in the back of the neck. It was not just a punch, but there was also a tiny iron needle in the palm of his hand. Seeing this scene, everyone present was shocked. I didn't expect that Ma Wenyuan would be so determined and even launched a sneak attack. But at this time, Lin Xian still carried him on his back and seemed to be motionless. Seeing this scene, everyone present thought that Lin Xian would not escape death. But at this moment, Lin Xian had a faint smile on his face. Waste. The next moment, his eyes suddenly turned cold, and the dagger in his right hand attacked Ma Wenyuan's left hand like a shadow. The movement was so fast that it pierced Ma Wenyuan's left hand in almost the blink of an eye.
With a puff. The next second, Ma Wenyuan's left hand was pierced directly by the dagger, and bright red blood spurted out, dyeing his entire upper body bright red. Ah!
Ma Wenyuan looked at the blood splattering in the palm of his left hand. The pain made him scream and he fell to the ground.
Seeing Ma Wenyuan's miserable condition, everyone present couldn't help but gasp. Who is this young man?
He is decisive in killing, and judging from his age, he is no more than 20 years old, but he is as mature as a middle-aged man in his 30s or 40s.
This is simply impossible.
Looking at Ma Wenyuan lying in a pool of blood, Lin Xian squatted down and picked up the silver needle that fell on the ground. Seeing the silver needle shining with silver light, a sneer appeared on Lin Xian's lips.
You're the one who wants to sneak attack me? In that case, then get on your way.
This one sentence surprised everyone present, and even Lu Qifan, who was standing next to him, looked up suddenly.
What is going on? How come a good gambling game resulted in a loss of life? Moreover, the dead person was Ma Wenyuan. If his master knew about this, not to mention Lin Xian, even he himself and their Lu family would be implicated.
Thinking of this, Lu Qifan, who had been silent, quickly spoke up to persuade him.
Mr. Lin, I was wrong this time. I am willing to give him 200 million immediately. Please spare his life. His master is not only the Thousand Saint Ouyang Qian, but also the underground boxing champion Zhuo Zitsong. Zhuo Zitsong.
Hearing these 3 words, Bai Haoyu's eyes suddenly widened with a look of disbelief. It would be fine if others didn't know these 3 words, but as the young master of a security group, he was naturally very familiar with the name. Although security is a white-collar enterprise, it still needs to maintain good relations with underground organizations. This not only allows you to get the latest information from them, but also reduces the chance of the target you are protecting being attacked. Otherwise, if you offend an underground organization, they will try their best to attack the target you are protecting. Although you can protect it, it will only happen once or twice. But if you keep attacking, or even succeed once, then you can no longer run your security company. After all, people can attack you 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times, but as long as they succeed once, your reputation will basically be ruined. Thinking of this, Bai Haoyu hurriedly stepped forward and persuaded, Director Lin, this man cannot be killed. However, before Bai Haoyu could finish his words, he saw Lin Xian's right hand shook slightly, and the silver needle that was originally in his hand directly penetrated into Ma Wenyuan's forehead.
Chapter 66 Anyone who insults me must be killed. Puff.
A slight sound was heard, and Ma Wenyuan's pupil shrank instantly. Then he stared straight at Lin Xian with unwillingness in his eyes. At the same time, he was still saying something, but now he could no longer make any sound. After a few seconds, Ma Wenyuan could no longer hold on and fell headfirst, dying. Seeing this scene, Lu Qifan pointed at Lin Xian, his face full of anger and horror.
You actually killed Ma Wenyuan. Not only Lu Qifan, but even Bai Haoyu who was standing beside him had a look of panic on his face. No matter how much he has been through, he can't calm down at this time. Director Lin, you are still impulsive.
Lin Xian turned his head and snorted coldly.
Impulsive?
This man is arrogant and insulted me first, then he wanted to kill me because he couldn't win the gambling game.
If I hadn't practiced before, I would have been lying on the ground. Now I gave him a quick death, which is the utmost kindness and righteousness.
Hearing this, Bai Haoyu also understood what had happened inside.
Since the Bai family wants to be with Yihao Group, they must stand together. I understand, Director Lin, I will tell my father. Our Bai family will use all resources to investigate Zhuo Zitsong.
With just one sentence, Bai Haoyu immediately made his position clear.
Zhuo Zitsong? Who is he? Hearing this name, Lin Xian asked with some curiosity.
Hearing Lin Xian's question, Bai Haoyu sighed slightly, Director Lin, in fact, this name is related to underground forces. In fact, the society we live in now not only has forces above ground, but also underground forces. These underground forces generally do not appear in front of ordinary people. It would be a joke if we say those so-called thugs are underground forces. In fact, the underground forces are vast and complex. Among them is a specialized black boxing casino, and Zhuo Zitsong is one of them. It is said that Zhuo Zitsong became a disciple of the famous tiger boxing successor when he was young. Later, after defeating his master, he found other people to be his masters. According to rumors, he had no less than 4 masters. Later, when he was 19 years old, he joined an underground black boxing ring and started fighting. After joining the black boxing ring, he almost never suffered a defeat. Hearing Bai Haoyu's words, Lin Xian nodded.
He really didn't take people like Zhuo Zitsong seriously.
No matter how you look at it, he is just a guy who fights underground boxing, and his record is at most exaggerated. Besides, this is not ancient times, and we are not in a boxing ring where we don't have to fight one-on-one with fists and blood. To be honest, if he really dares to come to me, I can just spend 100 million to put a bounty on his head. Although the underground forces are complicated, if they are released in the name of Yihao Group, it will probably attract many people to take on the task. Thinking of this, Lin Xian glanced at Lu Qifan aside. When Lu Qifan saw Lin Xian looking at him, his expression changed slightly, and then his whole body began to tremble unconsciously. Not to mention Lu Qifan, even some of his younger brothers behind him began to tremble at this moment.
Zhang Zifan on the side turned even paler.
He didn't expect that he actually saw someone killing someone, and that it was so nonchalant. If he hadn't been holding on to the table, he would have collapsed to the ground, scared out of his wits.
Normally they follow behind Lu Qifan, acting pretentiously and showing off their power. But they never expected that they would hit a wall today. A piece of iron plate that is strong enough to break their legs.
Lin Xian looked at Lu Qifan standing aside and snorted coldly.
Do you want to give me the 200 million in cash or by check?
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Lu Qifan quickly took out a checkbook from his pocket and wrote down the number of 200 million on it with trembling hands. Then he tore off his hands and handed them over. Mr. Lin, this is a check for 200 million.
Please keep it.
The next moment, there was a sudden surge of people at the entrance of the casino, followed by dozens of bodyguards dressed in uniforms of Yihao Group and by S security company rushing in. Immediately afterwards, Shen Jingxing and Bai Xiangji also strode quickly and hurried inside. At this time, they looked anxious and it was obvious that they were angry.
Seeing so many people coming in, some people around them quickly made way. In this situation, who would dare to go up? Director Lin, are you okay?
Shen Jingxing came to Lin Xian and said to Ma Wenyuan, who was lying on the ground. At the same time, he glanced at Lu Qifan and others on the side. Lu Qifan felt cold all over when he saw Shen Jingxing's look. But he knew who the person in front of him was.
Executive CEO of Yihao Group. How did he end up here? And you still call this guy Mr. Lin?
Suddenly, his eyes widened, and he couldn't believe what he had thought of.
Could it be, he is the chairman of Yihao Group? Isn't the chairman of Yihao Group from the Zhou family? How come he became someone with the surname Lin?
But at this time, Zhang Linlin on the side asked first.
What did you call him just now? Director Lin?
Hearing Zhang Linlin's words, Shen Jingxing glanced at her and said, "This is Director Lin, the new chairman of our Yihao Group.
Do you have any opinion?"
Hiss. Hearing Shen Jingxing's words, everyone present felt a storm in their hearts.
No wonder he could ignore Ma Wenyuan's words just now, because the chairman of Yihao Group really doesn't care about Zhuo Zizong or Yu Zizong.
At this time, the joking expressions on some people's faces about Xia Rong gradually became frozen, and then turned into bitter expressions. There were even some people who were trembling with fear because of what they had done to Lin Xian.
Oh my god, I didn't expect this young man to be the director of Yihao Group. But I heard that Yihao Group is not owned by the Zhou family? When did they change the person?
I don't know the details, but a friend of mine who was a senior executive at Yihao Group told me that Yihao Group suddenly changed its chairman about a month or two ago, and it was a full share acquisition.
What? All shares acquisition? If I remember correctly, the Zhou family owns 60% of the shares in Yihao Group. Could it be that all 60% of the shares have been acquired? My god, this must be nearly 10 billion. In fact, what I don't understand the most is why the Zhou family wants to sell the Yihao Group. The Yihao Group has basically been a sure-win business for some time. Why would they just sell it? Yeah, could it be that this person is not an ordinary person? At this time, many people began to talk about it. They never thought that such a young man would have such a terrifying background. A pair of eyes were fixed on Lin Xian. After all, what Shen Jingxing said just now really scared them. The young man in front of them was only in his 20s, but he was richer than their parents. Chapter 67, Dog Bites Dog. Yihao Group, Chairman. Lu Qifan kept muttering to himself, as if he had been deprived of his soul, standing stiffly in the distance without moving. He never imagined that this person was actually the chairman of Yihao Group. If he had known this, he would have come to cause trouble for him from the beginning. Thinking of this, he stared at Zhang Linlin beside him, his eyes full of anger. If it weren't for her, how could he have offended Lin Xian? If it weren't for her, how could I have lost 200 million directly? And the most important thing is that Ma Wenyuan actually died. Although he didn't kill him, he was the one who invited him here. If Ouyang Qian or Zhuo Zizong comes looking for him, it will definitely be blamed on him. Thinking of this, he slapped Zhang Linlin in the face. All of this was because of this bitch. If she hadn't instigated him, how could he be in this situation now? Feeling the burning pain on her cheek, she looked at Lu Qifan's horrified face. Master Lu, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Hearing Zhang Linlin's innocent expression, Lu Qifan suddenly felt a nameless fire rising in his heart. He immediately grabbed Zhang Linlin's collar and slapped her hard again. You are still pretending to be innocent here. You clearly knew that Mr. Lin was of such a high status, why didn't you tell me? And you told me that he was an ordinary person who was only allocated a few houses due to the demolition? Are you kidding me? You are the chairman of Yihao Group, and you actually said he is an ordinary person? Seeing Lu Qifan's angry look, Zhang Linlin was also panicked at this moment, and she hurriedly explained. Master Lu, I didn't lie to you. When I was with him, he was just an ordinary person. Not only that, he only made a little over 10,000 yuan a month and couldn't even afford a car. I really told you everything. I didn't tell a single lie. Ha, you didn't lie to me? How could an ordinary person suddenly become the chairman of Yihao Group? How could an ordinary person own a property like Jingmen Building that is worth nearly 1 billion? You don't need to say anything else. When I go back and verify everything, I will kick you out of the house immediately. And your father, your mother, and your brother, all of you, get out of my villa. Besides, your brother doesn't have to work in our Lu family anymore. I will make sure you all live on the streets. By the way, I helped your brother pay off his gambling debts. You'd better pay me back in full, or I promise to let you know what it means to be unable to live or to die. Hearing Lu Qifan's words, Zhang Zifan on the side was suddenly shocked. The reason why he could jump in front of Lin Xian was entirely because of Lu Qifan. Now Lu Qifan wanted to kick him away, how could he accept it? Thinking of this, he immediately ran to Lu Qifan, knelt in front of him and begged for mercy. Master Lu, please don't be angry. My sister and I both know we were wrong this time. Please forgive me this time, However, before he could finish his words, he was kicked to the ground by Lu Qifan. The force of this kick was much stronger than the one Lin Xian had given him before, and he immediately fell several times. Zhang Zifan was kicked so hard that blood oozed from the corner of his mouth. He lay on the ground and couldn't get up for a long time. Get lost. You useless idiot, don't think I don't know what you did in my company. Lu Qifan said viciously as he looked at Zhang Zifan, who was lying on the ground wailing in pain. There's 3 million missing from the company's bills for no apparent reason. I asked the company's financial officer and she said you borrowed it in my name. In fact, if it was before, the 3 million really wouldn't be a big deal, but at this moment, if you don't pay me the 3 million, I'll sell your whole family and send you to the north to dig coal. What? Going to the north to dig coal? Thinking of those people's coal-black faces, Zhang Linlin couldn't help but panic. She quickly looked at Zhang Zifan and screamed, Zhang Zifan, what are you going to do with the 3 million? Didn't Master Lu pay off your gambling debt for you? When Zhang Zifan heard his sister's voice, a look of panic appeared on his face. Aye. Hurry up and tell me. Otherwise I'll break your legs right now. Seeing Zhang Zifan hesitating, Zhang Linlin immediately scolded him anxiously. I took it to the casino. Casino? Hearing these two words, Zhang Linlin suddenly felt a little panicked, and at the same time a bad feeling came over her. So, how much money do you have left? No. Nothing, all gone. Having said this, Zhang Zifan suddenly burst into tears. In fact, he originally wanted to do business when he borrowed the 3 million, but after not gambling for such a long time, his hands were itching, so he went to the casino he often went to. The result was the same as the previous times. We had agreed to play with only 1,000 yuan and leave after losing. As a result, if you lose 1,000, you will think about losing 10,000. Anyway, you still have 3 million. So he went from 1,000 to 10,000, then to 100,000 and 1 million. In the end, he lost all the 3 million he borrowed. In fact, at the beginning, Zhang Zifan was really a little scared, afraid that Lu Qifan would come to him to ask for the 3 million, but since he hadn't come to him for such a long time, Zhang Zifan even thought that Lu Qifan hadn't found the 3 million at all, so he even forgot about it. At this time, Lu Qifan's face looked very ugly. He really wondered if he was blind to fall in love with Zhang Linlin. When he could no longer bear it, he slapped Zhang Linlin countless times like a madman, cursing, "Fuck you, your whole family is full of vampires, you stinky bitch. Even if I die, I will send your whole family to the north to dig coal." Zhang Linlin was beaten so hard that blood kept oozing out of her mouth. Her cheeks were red and swollen, and her whole pretty face was bruised and purple. She lay on the ground pitifully, allowing Lu Qifan to beat and scold her. While beating her, Lu Qifan cursed, "You stinky woman, I'm going to have your whole family sent to the north right now. You can only leave when you pay me back all the money you owe me." After saying that, Lu Qifan took out his cell phone and made a call. Seeing this, Zhang Linlin's face suddenly turned extremely pale and she completely collapsed. She racked her brains and finally got together with Lu Qifan, a rich second-generation man, but she didn't expect that he would become like this not long after. All this is because of Lin Xian. If it weren't for him, she would still be a wealthy second-generation girlfriend, and their family would not have been driven to the north to dig coal. Thinking of this, she wished she could tear Lin Xian into pieces, but she didn't have the ability to do so at the moment.
Just a few minutes after Lu Qifan hung up the phone, he saw a dozen dark-shadowed men walk in and drag Zhang Linlin and Zhang Zifan out like wild dogs. Seeing this scene, Lin Xian smiled faintly and said to Zhou Yuzhu beside him, "Let's go, this dog-eat-dog drama is over."
Chapter 68 is so fierce.
After saying that, Lin Xian took Zhou Yuzhu's hand and walked outside. Up to this point, Zhou Yuzhu was still in a daze. However, when Zhou Yuzhu felt Lin Xian holding her hand, her heartbeat suddenly accelerated wildly and her face turned red. At this moment, she finally understood why Lin Xian could buy so many clothes directly at that time. "Why can you buy so many Patek Philippe's? I can even afford to stay at a Marriott hotel for a month." It turns out that all this is because he is the chairman of Yihao Group. At this time, Lin Xian could definitely be regarded as one of the top people in Zhonghai. Looking at the man next to her with a determined face, Zhou Yuzhu felt how lucky she was at that moment.
"Fortunately, I am his first love."
Lin Xian and Zhou Yuzhu walked in front, and Chen Jingxing and the Bai father and son followed behind. A group of black-clad bodyguards led the way and escorted them. When the people around saw this scene, they all hurried away. It was not until Lin Xian and others left that the entire casino breathed a sigh of relief. The originally oppressive feeling suddenly disappeared. After all, the atmosphere just now was so depressing that it made me feel a little breathless. At this time, with the departure of Lin Xian and others, everyone seemed to breathe a sigh of relief.
I wasn't dreaming. Could that person really be the chairman of Yihao Group? It should be, it shouldn't be a dream. I just saw it.
My Gui owns 60% of Yihao Group's shares, which is enough to buy 5 or 6 of my family's companies. Yes, and the most important thing is that he can actually buy the shares from the Zhou family.
This is really terrifying.
I heard that the Zhou family has recently begun to prepare to vigorously develop internet companies, but I didn't expect that they actually sold the most critical entertainment industry. Alas, these have nothing to do with us, but I think the worst sufferers are the Lu family, especially young Master Lu, who has lost both his wife and his army. Yes, and the most important thing is that Ma Wenyuan actually died here.
This cruise party was organized by the Lu family. If Ma Wenyuan's master comes to find them, the Lu family will definitely be held responsible. Forget it, forget it. These things have nothing to do with us. But you have to be careful when you go out next time. I really didn't expect that the chairman of Yihao Group would be next to Bai Haoyu. It seems that the Bai family is about to take off this time. After saying this, a hint of envy appeared in everyone's eyes. After all, being able to make friends with Yihao Group is a good thing in every way. After walking out of the casino, Bai Shongji Gang was about to come up and apologize to Lin Xian, but Lin Xian waved his hand to stop him. What happened today was all because of my personal grudge against him. It has nothing to do with you.
A rich second generation who can be deceived by Zhang Linlin is no different from a fool, and he is still pretending in front of him, just like a clown. Since there are helicopters here, Lin Xian and others took the helicopter back to Zhonghai City in advance. I originally wanted to take you out for some fun, but I didn't expect to encounter something like this.
I'm really a little embarrassed.
Lin Xian looked at the night outside and said helplessly. In fact, he just wanted to bring Zhou Yuzhu here to relax, but he really didn't expect such a thing to happen. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhou Yuzhu quickly shook her head. "It's okay, actually I'm already very satisfied to be able to come with you this time, really." An hour later, the helicopter landed on the Bai Group's helipad.
"Director Lin, it's already dinner time. Shall we go have a quick meal together before leaving?" Bai Xiangji walked up and spoke first.
Lin Xian glanced at the time and nodded. Indeed, I was having so much fun playing with them that I forgot the time.
"Let's go eat now. Mr. Chen, let's go together." Hearing Lin Xian's agreement, Bai Xiangji said happily, "Okay? Then let's go to the Marriott Hotel. It happens to be your company. But I must pay for this order. Please don't refuse." Lin Xian smiled understandably.
When Bai Xiangji saw Lin Xian's expression, the stone in his heart fell to the ground. In fact, when he was on the helicopter just now, he was afraid that Lin Xian would take this matter to heart, which would lead to the friendship between the two parties becoming less friendly. After arriving at the back, Lin Xian and Zhou Yuzhu got into the car driven by Qin Jingxing, while the Bai Group got into their own car. Seeing the Rolls-Royce in front of him, Bai Xiangji glared at his son and said, "What's wrong with you? Didn't I tell you to go with Mr. Lin to relax and get to know some people? How did you end up with something like this?" Hearing his father's words, Bai Haoyu's face was full of helplessness. "Dad, today's incident is really not my fault. Not long after I took Director Lin upstairs, I saw a few people take the initiative to provoke. In fact, if it was someone else, I would have just kicked him out, but the person who came up was Lu Qifan, and I couldn't have a quarrel with him, so we had an argument. Later, when I saw that things had gotten out of hand, I had no choice but to call you over.
Everything I said is true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Xian'er.
She was there right beside me at the time.
But to be honest, I really didn't expect that Director Lin's gambling skills were so high. Ma Wenyuan, the disciple of Qianqing Ouyang Qian, didn't even win a single round against him. Real? Hearing Bai Haoyu's words, Bai Xiongji couldn't help but be surprised.
When Bai Haoyu called at that time, he only said that the matter was urgent and naturally did not mention Ma Wenyuan's matter.
Later, after seeing Ma Wenyuan's body, Bai Xiongji did not know him, so he did not care too much. It now seems that the new chairman of Yihao Group is no ordinary person. Moreover, the most important thing is that Director Lin is also very skilled. At that time, Ma Wenyuan refused to admit his defeat after losing to Director Lin and even tried to launch a sneak attack on him. Seeing the shocked expression on Bai Haoyu's face, Bai Xiongji's face sank. What? He actually dared to fight with Director Lin. This is simply seeking death. By the way, did you rush up there at that time? Dad, don't get excited, I haven't finished talking yet. Bai Haoyu saw his father's expression and said quickly, of course I rushed forward, but Ma Wenyuan's skills were too amazing, and he easily bypassed me. But I didn't expect that Director Lin actually snatched the blade with his bare hands and broke one of his hands. When Bai Xiongji heard these words, streaks of cold sweat appeared on his brow. You know, even for the top bodyguards in their company, it is impossible to snatch a knife from someone who has practiced weapons. This not only requires a good psychological quality to be able to withstand the pressure of the dagger, but also requires quick eyes and hands, and not even a hint of hesitation. In fact, with the strength that Lin Xian has shown now, even if he does not have the title of chairman of Yihao Group, they will be on good terms with him. After all, people with such fighting skills are rare even in their security company. If Lin Xian joined their security company, he would probably be offered an annual salary of tens of millions. This is already the highest salary in the bodyguard industry. At this time, Bai Xiongji had a completely new understanding of Lin Xian. He originally thought that Lin Xian was a descendant of a wealthy family and came here just to buy a company to practice. But now it seems that he is not only that, he also has strong strength and may even have trained abroad. Immediately, Lin Xian became tough in his heart. Thinking of this, he looked at Bai Haoyu standing beside him and said, Haoyu, you did a good job this time. After a while, you can bring Xianer's parents to Shanghai so that our two families can meet and get to know each other better. Really? Hearing this, Bai Haoyu and Su Xian beside him showed a hint of joy on their faces. They have waited too long for this sentence. Chapter 69, Raising Money. When we arrived at the Marriott Hotel, Luo Wentao was already waiting at the door. The whole night, several people drank and talked happily. It was not until after 10 o'clock that they said goodbye and left. Lin Xian and Zhou Yu went straight back to the presidential suite upstairs. Brother Xian, I'm going to take a shower first. As soon as she returned to the room, Zhou Yu said to Lin Xian with a smile. Taking a shower? Do you want me to take you with me? Hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhou Yu couldn't help but blush on her pretty face. Buzz. At this moment, the phone in my pocket suddenly vibrated. When I opened it, it turned out to be a group message from my university. Seeing this, he said to Zhou Yu, go take a shower first, I have something else to do. Good. Seeing Zhou Yu enter the bathroom, Lin Xian clicked on the group message. As soon as I entered, I saw my college class monitor Song Yuhao speaking in the group. At all members, dear students, I just received news that our former teacher Qin is sick. After Song Yuhao sent a message in the group, the class group that had been silent for a long time suddenly exploded. What's going on? What's wrong with teacher Qin now? Yes, teacher Qin was quite good in the class at that time. How come he suddenly fell ill? Alas, she helped me at that time, I really hope she is safe. Prayer.jpg. Seeing the students' questions, Song Yuhao quickly said in the group, I just received the news too. I heard that teacher Qin is sick and has been hospitalized. I don't know the specific reason yet. Seeing this, more students asked. What's wrong with teacher Qin? What's wrong with you? Is it serious? Do you need help? Yes, squad leader, what is going on? Squad leader, go and ask right away. Seeing the message in the group, Lin Xian was also very anxious.
At that time, everyone's living conditions in college were not very good, so many people would save money at the end of the month. So he also received assistance from Teacher Chin at that time, so now that Teacher Chin is sick, he naturally cannot remain indifferent.
Okay, classmates, don't panic. I'll go ask now. If it's nothing serious, just express your thoughts. If there is anything, I hope you can lend a hand. No problem, squad leader, go ask. Not long after, Song Yuhao popped up in the group again. Dear students, I'm afraid the teacher's illness is a bit troublesome this time. After hearing Song Yuhao's words, the group exploded again. Class monitor, is this teacher Chin suffering from some serious illness? How did you cure this disease? I don't know. The teacher didn't tell me, and it's not convenient to reveal it now. Let's not worry about it for now. I'd better ask Teacher Chin about his current situation first. Okay, squad leader, go ask.
After hearing the words in the group, Song Yuhao replied again.
Everyone, I just asked someone and they said that this disease is neither good nor bad. It's all about money. As long as the money is in place, this disease is not difficult to cure. Soon, Song Yuhao sent another link in the chat group. Okay, classmates, I have already set up a donation link on Shuidaku. I won't say anything else. I will take the lead. I will donate 3,000 yuan.
Seeing this donation link, everyone reached out to help and donated money to Teacher Chin.
I'll donate 1,000 yuan. I bought a car this month, so I can only donate 2,000 yuan. I just quit my job last month, so I can only donate a little less, 800. Since Teacher Chin has a good character in the class and is deeply loved by students, the donation link of this Shuidaku soon reached 10,000 yuan. 10 minutes later, the amount raised on Shuidaku had reached more than 50,000 yuan. At this time, Song Yuhao said in the group again, I just checked and there are 63 people in our group now, but only 56 people have donated money. What are the remaining 7 of you doing? At Xianglunmin, at Tanqingxin, at Liboda, at Linxian, did you guys not see anything or are you pretending not to know? Also, why did another person donate 20 yuan? You either donate or not, but what's the point of donating 20 yuan? It's not even enough to pay for Teacher Chin's registration fee. However, Lin Xian did not see Song Yuhao's ad at this time. He was looking at the water drop fund page that Song Yuhao had just sent. This water drop fundraiser was not initiated by Song Yuhao. Judging from the name, it is a girl's name, so she should be Teacher Chin's daughter. After all, Lin Xian had met Teacher Chin's daughter several times at school. She was still a little girl at that time, and she should be in high school now. While Lin Xian was browsing the Shuidaku page, Song Yuhao was still outside constantly at Lin Xian. At Lin Xian, you are so shameless to be a coward like this? When you were so poor that you could only eat steamed buns in school, wasn't it Teacher Chin who helped you through the difficult times? You are just being a coward now? At Lin Xian, are you still a man? Don't you dare to speak out? At. However, no matter how he scolded, Lin Xian never showed up. Lin Xian, you are a coward. A coward. You are a coward. You are a wimp. Seeing that Lin Xian hadn't shown up, Song Yuhao continued to at him in the group. Oh my god. Just after launching the Shuidaku page, Lin Xian saw dozens of messages about himself in the group, and they were all from Song Yuhao. After reading the news, Lin Xian couldn't help but frown. Damn. I'm not the only one in this group who didn't give it. Why are you at ing me alone? Actually, to be honest, I didn't get along well with the class monitor at school. There was no other reason at that time, it was just because I was simply unhappy. At that time, Lin Xian was a famous school idol in the class. The class monitor Song Yuhao had always held a grudge against him, so no matter what happened, he liked to make fun of Lin Xian. After graduation, Lin Xian forgot about it, but he didn't expect that Song Yuhao still remembered it. Moreover, his current situation is nothing more than wanting to embarrass Lin Xian in front of his classmates. Seeing Song Yuhao's weird attitude, Lin Xian said impatiently, At Song Yuhao, if you want to donate money, just donate it. Don't keep looking for me. As for my money, I will give it to Teacher Chin myself, so don't bother you to worry about it. After hearing what Lin Xian said, Song Yuhao continued to speak sarcastically in the group, Give it to the teacher yourself? I think you don't have any money to give to the teacher. I haven't seen your name on Shuidaku yet. If you want to donate, donate quickly. Otherwise, just say you don't have any money. Anyway, we won't laugh at you. Chapter 70 Xiaoxue has grown up.
In fact, even he himself would not believe this statement.
It has been so long since graduation and he is still broke. No matter who he tells this to, they will inevitably ridicule him. Why should I go through Shuitiko? Can't I give it to Teacher Qin in person?
Lin Xian said lightly. Seeing the message sent by Lin Xian, Song Yuhao raised a cold smile and said,
I'm not saying anything bad about you, Lin Xian, but you can't do this.
If you have the ability, just donate money to Teacher Qin yourself.
I believe that with your ability, you will definitely have money.
Hearing Song Yuhao's words,
Lin Xian snorted coldly. It's just a donation, what's wrong with that?
I can donate to Teacher Qin myself, I don't need to go through you, Song Yuhao. Having said that, Lin Xian was too lazy to waste words with Song Yuhao anymore and simply closed the messages in the group.
At this time, the bathroom door opened and Zhao Yu walked out with wet hair and wearing a nightgown. Seeing Lin Xian's speechless expression, he quickly asked, Brother Xian, what's wrong? It's okay. I have something to do tomorrow and I'll be out for a while. You can eat by yourself then. After hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhao Yu didn't ask any more questions. After all, a smart woman naturally knows what to ask and what not to ask. The next morning, Lin Xian came to Jishan Hospital, a private hospital located in the center of Zhonghai City. Jishan Hospital is one of the largest hospitals in Zhonghai City.
Its predecessor was a famous international hospital, but due to transformation and reform, the hospital was transformed from a public hospital to a private hospital. Despite this, the hospital is still one of the top 3 hospitals in the country, so although it was just past 8 o'clock, the hospital entrance was already crowded with people, and there was even a long queue. But it was nothing for Lin Xian, because he didn't drive a car here today, but rode a bicycle. This bicycle was a TRX Madoni 9.9 worth more than 100,000 yuan that he had asked Chen Jingxing to buy for him. As for why Chen Jingxing was asked to buy a bicycle, it was simply to avoid traffic jams.
There is no way around it.
The urban area of Shanghai is really too congested.
No matter what level of car you drive, the congestion will make you doubt your life.
Therefore, if you want to go to the city, it is most convenient to ride a bicycle directly.
Moreover, bicycles are light and can be ridden on any road.
Even if you cannot ride it, you can carry it with you.
It is extremely convenient. Moreover, this TRX Madoni 9.9 is a fighter among bicycles.
It is made entirely of carbon fiber and is an aerodynamic bicycle in every aspect. In order to meet this requirement, there is not even a single exposed wire on the entire bicycle. Seeing a bicycle weaving in and out among the cars, a Civic driver couldn't help but stick his head out and curse.
Fuck, you're riding a bicycle, and you dare to overtake my car.
If it weren't for the traffic jam, I would have reached 100 km/h in 3 seconds. Hearing his words, the car owner beside him sneered, Shabby, ignorance is really fearless.
What the hell did you call me?
When the Civic owner heard this, he was immediately furious and turned around to look, but when he saw that the other party was driving a G-Class, he became completely intimidated.
There was no way.
Nowadays, anyone who could afford $1 million luxury car was a powerful person. How could I possibly get angry with someone who could only afford a car worth over 100,000 yuan? Despite this, his expression still looked very ugly.
Seeing that he was not convinced, the owner of the G-Class snorted, Their bicycle is enough to buy you a car, and you still call it a broken bicycle?
I was just saying that. After saying that, the Civic owner quickly turned his head back, his face flushed.
After arriving at the inpatient department of Jishan Hospital, Lin Xian went directly to the 10th floor.
When Lin Xian saw the words on the building sign, his eyes trembled slightly.
This is a tumor.
Thinking of this, Lin Xian went directly to Teacher Qin's ward according to the inpatient department number on Shuitiku. The moment he entered the ward, Lin Xian felt a suffocating feeling.
The person lying on the hospital bed was none other than Teacher Qin.
At this time, she was receiving in 4 drip. Her face was frighteningly pale, her cheeks were much thinner, and she looked very haggard.
Next to the bed was a young girl in school uniform. The girl has long flowing hair and smooth skin, and looks as beautiful as a porcelain doll.
Moreover, the girl looks very beautiful, with delicate features, just like a work of art.
Teacher Qin, are you awake?
Hearing this familiar voice, the girl suddenly raised her head and looked at Lin Xian who was standing at the door, and immediately exclaimed.
You are brother Lin Xian? After making sure that she was not seeing things, the girl's eyes suddenly turned red and tears flowed down involuntarily.
She didn't expect to see Lin Xian at this time. For a period of time, in order to pay for his sister's schooling, Lin Xian always said that he did not need living expenses because he was working outside. At first, nothing was a big deal. But later, his boss deducted his salary for no reason. As a result, after paying tuition, he only had enough money left to live for 2 weeks. During the last 2 weeks, he had to go to Teacher Chin's house for meals. At that time, the little girl was only in elementary school, but unexpectedly, she has become a high school student in the blink of an eye. So his feelings towards Xiaoxue are like that of his second sister. Sister Xiaoxue, it's me. Before Lin Xian could finish his words, he saw her rushing over and sobbing softly in his arms.
Brother Lin Xian, my mother, she.
Seeing Xiaoxue's face like a pear blossom in the rain, Lin Xian's nose was also sore, and he gently touched her head. Don't worry, Teacher Qin will definitely get better this time.
Didn't you say you wanted to take Teacher Qin on a trip?
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Xiaoxue choked a few times and nodded gently. At this moment, Lin Xian suddenly felt something was wrong.
Why do I feel like something is touching me in front of me? Could it be that?
At this moment, Lin Xian realized that Xiaoxue in his arms was no longer the elementary school student from many years ago, but a beautiful young girl. At this time, Xiaoxue seemed to feel something strange. She suddenly thought of something and quickly broke away from Lin Xian's arms, her face flushed.
Xiaoxue, you have grown up.
Seeing this scene, Lin Xian could only touch his nose awkwardly and said with a smile.
Huh? Grown up? Have I really grown up? Is it really that obvious? Chapter 71, Cheating on Love?
Teacher Qin heard the conversation between the two and slowly opened his eyes. Seeing that it was Lin Xian, he spoke in a weak voice.
Shaolin, why are you here?
Just as Teacher Qin was about to get up, Lin Xian helped him down.
Teacher Qin, you don't have to get up. I heard that you were sick, so I came to see you.
Lin Xian said softly.
Hearing Lin Xian's answer, Teacher Qin was very grateful. Okay, Xiaolin, you're thoughtful, come and sit down.
Okay. Lin Xian nodded, then found a chair and sat down. Teacher Qin smiled and looked at Xiaoxue beside him. Xiaoxue, pour a glass of water for your brother Xiaolin.
Okay.
Upon hearing this, Xiaoxue quickly stood up, poured Lin Xian a glass of water and handed it to him. Lin Xian took the cup of water and said with a smile.
Thank you, Sister Xiaoxue. By the way.
Just when Lin Xian was about to ask how much money was still needed for the operation, he heard a sudden giggle from the person in another bed nearby.
The sound was so loud that people who didn't know would think it was a comedy scene. Seeing this scene, Lin Xian couldn't help but frown.
You know, what Teacher Qin needs now is a quiet atmosphere.
This kind of laughter from time to time is really annoying. In this environment, how could it be suitable for Teacher Qin to recuperate and receive treatment? This person is so annoying.
Xiaoxue, who was standing by, couldn't help but speak when she heard the giggling coming from the hospital bed.
Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded and asked, Xiaoxue, is that person usually like this? Hearing Lin Xian's words, Xiaoxue frowned and nodded. Yes, that's right, sometimes I'll even live stream here with my phone. Then didn't you report it to the hospital?
Lin Xian frowned as he looked at Su Huihui, who was grinning from ear to ear.
I got feedback.
Every time the nurse came, she behaved very well, but as soon as the doctor left, her true colors showed up.
Having said that, Xiaoxue sighed helplessly. There is no way. The hospital cannot manage such a rogue person. At this time, the door of the ward was opened and a man in his 30s walked in carrying a bag of food.
After seeing Lin Xian, his eyes were slightly stunned.
Seeing the man coming in, Su Huihui sat up on the bed. What are you doing? Don't you know I haven't had breakfast yet? You're just here now, do you want to starve me to death?
Hearing Su Huihui's words, Yu Zicheng said flatteringly, Huihui, you don't know that the road outside is blocked, and there are many people selling breakfast.
Oh, let me tell you, today when I was stuck in traffic, I saw a bicycle worth over 100,000 yuan. That bicycle was really cool. Cool? What's the point of being cool? It's still just a bicycle after all.
Su Huihui curled her lips and said with disdain, then snatched the breakfast from Yu Zicheng's hand, took out a fried chicken leg and started to devour it voraciously.
Hey, Huihui, eat slowly. Don't be in a hurry. No one will snatch it from you. Then he opened a bottle of Coke and handed it over. Su Huihui took the Coke and gulped it down again. After taking a big sip of Coke, Su Huihui burped very long without caring. Seeing this scene, Lin Xian's brows frowned even deeper. This person is too rude. And this is a ward. No one would care if you ate so much in other places, but you ate so much in the ward and made such a loud noise. Do you think you are in a high-end independent ward? Lin Xian really didn't want to see such a rude person, so he looked at Teacher Qin and said, Teacher Qin, what would you like to eat in the morning? I'll buy some for you. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Xiao Xue beside him hurriedly said, Brother Lin Xian, you don't need to bother me. I have already cooked millet porridge at home. Just heat it up in the microwave. Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded, reached out to take the lunchbox, touched Lin Xian's little head and said with a smile, okay, then I'll heat it up. 10 minutes later, Lin Xian was about to push the door open with the hot millet porridge when he heard Su Huihui's scream from inside. Wow! Thank you No Tears No Trace for sending 100 hearts. Muah! Thank you for the 66 blood bottles sent by the night doesn't understand my loneliness. Thank you so much. I have received all the gifts from everyone. I feel your support for my Huihui. My Huihui will definitely work hard to live on and will not let everyone down. Oh my god. What is going on? Am I in the hospital or in a live broadcast room of some internet celebrity? This guy doesn't really think of himself as a star, does he? Hearing Yu Ziqiang still shouting inside, Lin Xian couldn't help it anymore and walked in with a dark face. Sure enough, at this time Yu Ziqiang was holding a mobile phone and talking with a smile on his face. After seeing this scene, Lin Xian felt even more contemptuous of Ziqiang and Su Huihui. Damn, where did this weirdo come from? Why is he here if he doesn't want to stay in a mental hospital? In fact, Lin Xian had already guessed the identities of these two people. They were the kind of liar anchors on the news who said they were sick or had some disease, and then pretended to be pitiful to gain other people's sympathy. At this moment, a system prompt sound appeared in Lin Xian's mind. Ding! Infinite selection system starting. Option 1, come forward to stop the two people's behavior, reward, obtain the ownership of Jishan Hospital. Option 2, ignore the two people's behavior, reward, none. Thinking of this, Lin Xian directly put the millet porridge on the table and said to Su Huihui, hey, can you please pay attention to your manners? This is a hospital, not outside, and there are other patients here. Don't you consider the feelings of other patients when you yell here? Hearing Lin Xian scolding, Yu Ziqiang stood up and walked towards Lin Xian. Hey, who do you think you are? A Pacific police officer? Who cares about everything? My brother Chang is broadcasting live here. What does it have to do with you? What does it have to do with me? My teacher is resting here and you are disturbing her rest. What does it have to do with me? Lin Xian stared at Yu Ziqiang's eyes and said without backing down. If these two people were broadcasting live outside, it would have nothing to do with Lin Xian what they were broadcasting, but here in the ward it was his business. The patients are resting here peacefully, but you guys are making a scene by broadcasting live here so early in the morning. How can they rest? If I don't get enough rest and my condition gets worse, are you responsible? Rest? Hearing Lin Xian's words, Yu Ziqiang glanced at Teacher Qin lying on the bed and sneered, do you know what department this is? This is the oncology department. With this thing, do you think you can just rest to get rid of hunger? Sooner or later, we will all die. Isn't it the same whether we die early or late? Chapter 72 Who is kidding you? Boom! Hearing this, Xiao Xue's body suddenly shook and her face turned pale as paper. As Teacher Qin's daughter, this was the sentence she least wanted to hear. Hearing this, Lin Xian also got angry. He rushed forward and grabbed Yu Ziqiang by the collar and started to curse, fuck you, who are you cursing at? I'm telling you, you'd better not give me the chance, otherwise, believe it or not, I will make sure you can't livestream for the rest of your life. You dare to threaten me? Hearing Lin Xian's words, Yu Ziqiang's pupils suddenly shrank and he glared at Lin Xian fiercely. Do you know who I am? How dare you threaten me? Hearing Yu Ziqiang's words, Lin Xian did not feel the slightest bit of fear. He looked straight into Yu Ziqiang's eyes and sneered. Aren't you just a broadcaster? Who do you think you are? Ha! Anchor? Do you know how many fans I have? How many fans do I have on all platforms? Hearing this, Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh in his heart. How much? I'm telling you, I have millions of fans on the Cat Fun platform. I was the best new artist last year. Yu Ziqiang proudly took out his mobile phone and took a photo of Lin Xian while giving him the middle finger. This action caused laughter in the live broadcast room. Brother Chang v5. People like this should be taught a lesson. So that they won't become so self-righteous. That's right, Brother Chang is a good man. He stays by his wife's side day and night. Alas, I think it's a waste of talent for a man like Brother Chang not to be named a touching figure. No more talking. I'll first brush 10 big swords for Brother Chang and raise some medical expenses for my sister-in-law. Hearing Yu Zicheng's words, Lin Xian couldn't help but almost laughed out loud. Is 1 million followers on the cat-playing platform a lot? What newcomer king? There is a hammer to use. Thinking of this, Lin Xian's face darkened. I'll give you one last chance, turn off your live broadcast, otherwise I will really make you regret it. Regret? Hearing Lin Xian's words, Yu Zicheng laughed and said, Boy, let me tell you, this is a society ruled by law, and I'm broadcasting live with so many people watching. If you really dare to attack me, I will make you lose everything. Lin Xian didn't say anything, but took out his cell phone and called Chen Jingxing. Although Lin Xian does not have the contact information of the senior management of the Doma platform, Yihao Group is a top domestic entertainment company, so even the Doma platform has to give it some respect. After all, many celebrities will go directly to the Doma platform to live broadcast. If they really offend the Yihao Group, the Doma platform's own traffic will be reduced by more than half in an instant, and crying will be useless at that time. Therefore, the Doma platform will agree to small things without reason. Within 1 minute, block this person's cat fun account and live broadcast room. What? Blocked his own live broadcast room and account? For a moment, Yu Zicheng and Su Huihui couldn't help but burst into laughter when they heard Lin Xian's words. Ha ha ha. Boy, are you crazy? Who do you think you are? You still want to block my account and live broadcast room? After saying that, he looked at the camera and said pitifully, Brothers, look, there is someone here who wants to close my live broadcast room. What do you think I should do now? I will have no way to make a living by then. Seeing Yu Zicheng's appearance, the audience in the live broadcast room said one after another. Brother Chang, what are you afraid of? I'll send you a plane to hit him with a punch. That's right, Brother Chang, don't be afraid. We are your loyal fans. Go and beat him up. No matter how much the medical expenses are, we brothers will pay for it for you. Brother Chang, is the girl we photographed yesterday still there? She's so cute. If you let us brothers see her again, I'll give her 10 super hot names. Seeing the content in the live broadcast room, Yu Zicheng couldn't help but be overjoyed, and quietly pointed the camera at Xiaoxue not far away. Seeing the camera pointed at her again, Xiaoxue said angrily, Brother Lin Xian, he is doing this to me again. It's okay. He won't be able to jump for much longer. Lin Xian held Xiaoxue's little hand and said with a smile. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Yu Zicheng chuckled and looked at Lin Xian as if he was dreaming. Hey kid, you don't need to be so stubborn at your age. If you say too much, it will end badly. You'll know whether this ends well or not in a moment. Lin Xian looked at Yu Zicheng, and the two of them became tense. At this moment, several barrages suddenly popped up in Yu Zicheng's live broadcast room. Don't you think this guy looks familiar? Looks familiar? Now that you mention it, I've noticed. Isn't he the black screen god Lin Xian who had a conflict with that woman last time? Lin Xian? The black screen rich man? What's going on? Some viewers who did not know the truth asked in the live broadcast room at this time. Don't you know this? About a month ago, this super rich man had a conflict with a woman, and he gave himself tens of millions overnight. And the screen was black. As a result, the live broadcast room became popular overnight. Later, he gave nearly 10 million to other anchors. What? Is this true? 10 million? It must be true. His reward record is still at the top of the list of the cat-playing platform. No one can break it at the moment. Seeing the voice in the live broadcast room, Yu Zicheng frowned slightly. Black screen tycoon? He had heard about this before, and he had even entered the live broadcast room that day to grab some cat coins. Could it be that this was true? Combined with what Lin Xian said just now, Yu Zicheng's face suddenly turned ugly. At this time, more and more people in the live broadcast room discovered that Lin Xian was the person who was number one on the gift list. This. Thinking of this, Yu Zicheng shuddered, and a wry smile appeared on his face. You must be Mr. Lin Xian from the cat-playing platform, right? Oh, I didn't recognize you at first, I'm really sorry. It really was a flood that washed away the Dragon King temple. I didn't know this person was your mentor. I understand. I will take my wife and move out later. What do you think? The one who responded to him was Lin Xian's stern face. You're scared now? It's too late. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Yu Ziqiang became furious. He had already given in, but he was still so persistent? Even if he gave me so much, what would it matter? I am the new star. I have millions of fans. Will the cat-playing platform really abandon me?
At this moment, he suddenly found that his live broadcast room was closed. At this time, there is only a logo of the cat-playing platform and a line of words on it. This live broadcast room is suspected of violating laws and regulations and is undergoing rectification indefinitely.
Damn it! What is going on? Seeing this scene, Yu Ziqiang was completely speechless. Is there something wrong with my phone? Before Ziqiang could restart his phone, he heard Su Huihui beside him shouting, Brother Chang. The negative information we spent money to suppress has now surfaced. What?
When Yu Ziqiang heard this, he quickly picked up his phone and looked at it. Sure enough, they had been involved in this kind of fraud before, but that was all in the past, and the two of them had spent a lot of time to clear themselves of the charges. But now these old negative news have popped up again like bamboo shoots after rain, and it seems that they are getting worse. Seeing this, Yu Ziqiang's face suddenly changed. Now even his past negative information has been dug out. Now even if he changes his account in the future, there is no way he can do anything about it, unless he changes his face.
For a moment, Yu Ziqiang felt disheartened. He looked at Lin Xian with despair on his face. Lin Xian looked at Yu Ziqiang and sneered, Brother Chang, you don't think I'm kidding you? I never joke with strangers. Chapter 73 VIP Ward. For a moment, Yu Ziqiang's face was gloomy. He glanced at Lin Xian and finally understood Lin Xian's power. The reason why I was able to reward myself so much before was that it didn't matter at all. After all, I have money. Moreover, the things they did before have been dug up by others. Now, not only the people on the cat-playing platform know what they did before, but even the netizens in the entire network know what they did. You can see that you are just an insignificant speck of dust in front of others. Brother Chang, don't worry. Anyway, the money we have earned during this period is enough for us to enjoy ourselves for a while. If we don't want a live broadcast, then we won't do it. Su Huihui looked at Yu Ziqiang and said, Yes, I have indeed made a lot of money from gifts during this period. As long as I withdraw all of it, I will go out and play for a while. Anyway, the internet's memory is time limited. As long as I make up a random story after a period of time, I might as well come back to make a living. But when he clicked on the income center in his account, he was suddenly stunned. What is going on? A prompt box popped up on the phone screen, your account has been banned, please contact customer service. It's over. Our account is inaccessible. Seeing this, Yu Ziqiang said with a trembling voice. What? We can't log into our account? Then our money? Doesn't that mean we can't withdraw it? Hearing Su Huihui's words, Yu Ziqiang could only nod helplessly. Yes, it's like this. Then, should I still be in the hospital? Hospitalization? What the hell? I'm not sick. If I can't make money, why would I stay in the hospital? After saying that, the two of them fled out of the hospital in shame. Seeing the two people running away in such a shameful manner, Xiaoxue, who was about to call for help, also had a look of shock on her face. These two people just left like this? Seeing the two people running away, Lin Xian didn't pay much attention to them. At this time, a system prompt appeared in his mind again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing option 1 and obtaining ownership of Jishan Hospital. Sure enough, the next moment, Lin Xian's cell phone rang. Seeing the phone ringing, Lin Xian smiled slightly and went to the door to answer it. As soon as the call was connected, a very respectful voice came from the phone. Hello, are you Mr. Lin? It's me, you are. I'm Gu Mingyuan, the director of Jishan Hospital. I just received a notice that you have acquired our hospital, right? Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded. That's right. Hey, hello, Director Lin, would you like to tour our hospital first? Although Jishan Hospital is privately owned, its fees are the same as those of a public hospital, so specific consumption still needs the support of the group behind it. Therefore, all companies that are able to acquire private hospitals are large enterprises. So, Gu Mingyuan specially checked Lin Xian's information just now. The result was not bad, but he was shocked when he checked it. This Lin Xian is not only the owner of Jingmen Building, but also the chairman of Yihao Group. Thinking of this, there was no reason for him to be rude.
Lin Xian certainly couldn't say that he was here now, otherwise Gu Mingyuan would definitely bring a group of people to find him, and then many people would definitely know about this matter.
But he still doesn't want so many people to know about it now.
No, I'll come to visit you sometimes, but I want to give you something.
After hearing what Lin Xian said, Gu Mingyuan quickly said, "No problem, Mr. Lin, you can rest assured. I promise to do a great job for you."
After saying that, Lin Xian hung up the phone and went back to the ward.
Not long after I returned, a nurse knocked on the door.
Xin Xianjing, bed 1, get ready to be moved to the VIP ward.
VIP ward? What is going on?
When they heard the nurse's words, both Teacher Qin and Xiaoxue looked surprised.
When did I say I wanted to move to the VIP ward?
Although the configurations in VIP wards are much better than those in ordinary wards, the prices are also much higher than those in ordinary wards.
This is simply unbearable for them.
The high medical bills are already too much for them to bear, and now there is a VIP ward.
How can they possibly afford it? Could it be that the hospital made a mistake? They mistook someone else's name for their own? Thinking of this, Teacher Qin asked in confusion, "Nurse, did you make a mistake? I didn't apply for a VIP ward?"
At this time, Lin Xian came over and said with a smile, "Teacher Qin, don't worry. I know the dean here. I told him about your situation, so even if you go to the VIP ward, the fee is the same as that of a regular ward." Although Lin Xian could directly let Teacher Qin live here for free, doing so would definitely arouse Teacher Qin's suspicion.
It would be better to continue transferring Teacher Qin over at the current fee.
In this way, even if I am no longer here, those two people will not appear again. After all, VIP wards are all single rooms, which is very good for Teacher Qin to rest.
So that's how it is. Thank you, Xiaolin. I understand. Thank you for your help.
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Teacher Qin nodded and couldn't help but look at him with a complicated look in his eyes. She didn't expect that her former student could actually know a person of this level.
It was really unbelievable. Teacher Qin, you are too polite. It's just a small favor.
Lin Xian smiled and waved his hand. Shortly after Xiaoxue and Lin Xian moved Teacher Qin out of the general ward, Song Yuao and his group arrived here.
Are we going the wrong way? Seeing the empty ward at this time, everyone couldn't help but be shocked. No way. I just checked the ward information on Shuidiku. It's right here. How come there is no one here? Could it be that Teacher Qin went out? That's not right. There are no daily necessities in this ward. It doesn't look like anyone lives here. No. Isn't something wrong?
Upon seeing this, everyone rushed to the nurse's station to inquire about the situation.
The nurse heard what everyone said, looked at the ward record book in her hand and said, "It's like this.
Due to Mr. Lin's request, the patients in this ward have been transferred to the VIP ward.
You can go directly to the 20th floor to find them." Chapter 74. I really don't know where you get the nerve to do this. What? VIP ward? Doesn't this mean that he can't even afford the surgery? Why did he suddenly go to the VIP ward? Could this be a mistake? Suddenly, Song Yuhao thought of something and asked, "Nurse, is the Mr. Lin you are talking about called Lin Xian?" Hearing this, the nurse nodded subconsciously. Yes, it was Mr. Lin Xianlin who asked for the replacement. Hearing what the nurse said, Song Yuhao gritted his teeth in anger. This Lin Xian is simply fooling around.
Teacher Qin's medical expenses have not been collected yet, but he asked them to move to the VIP ward without authorization.
Doesn't he know how much a VIP ward costs per day?
Thinking of this, he suddenly became furious.
In the VIP ward on the 20th floor.
Wow, this place is so big, and the decoration is so beautiful, there are flowers.
Xiaoxue looked at everything in the VIP ward and danced with excitement. Xiaoxue, be careful and don't break anything here. The things here must be very expensive. If you break anything, we won't have the money to compensate you. Teacher Qin looked at Xiaoxue, who was looking around, and spoke quickly. It's okay.
Everything here belongs to the hospital. Even if it's broken, it belongs to the hospital and has nothing to do with you. Lin Xian looked at Xiaoxue, who exuded the aura of a young girl, and said with a smile. This little girl's personality is really similar to Teacher Qin. Thinking of this, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
This feeling was really good. Oh.
Xiaoxue responded, but she was still a little worried. Teacher Qin, Xiaoxue, you guys wait here for a while. I'll go help your class with the formalities and come back shortly. Lin Xian looked at Teacher Qin, smiled, and walked out after speaking. However, just as he walked out, he met Song Yuhao and others coming out of the elevator. Song Yuhao was already feeling angry, and as soon as he saw Lin Xian he rushed over to question him.
Lin Xian, what are you doing?
Seeing Song Yuhao's angry face, Lin Xian naturally didn't give him a good look. What should I do?
I asked you why you wanted to change Teacher Qin's ward. Song Yuhao glared at Lin Xian angrily. How can an ordinary ward be good for Teacher Qin to rest? What's wrong with changing the ward?
Hearing Song Yuhao's words, Lin Xian retorted without showing any weakness. Besides, the VIP ward is much better than the ordinary ward in terms of environment and other aspects.
Isn't this method good for Teacher Qin's cultivation?
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Song Yuhao said angrily.
No. Definitely not. Lin Xian, do you know how much Teacher Qin's medical expenses are? Do you know how much Teacher Qin eats and uses every day?
What you are doing is not only unable to reduce Teacher Qin's burden, but makes Teacher Qin's burden even heavier.
You are killing Teacher Qin.
This time, Song Yuhao finally got a chance, so he naturally wouldn't let Lin Xian go so easily.
I killed Teacher Qin?
Lin Xian looked at Song Yuhao and sneered, "Heh, classmate Song, I don't know when I became the murderer who killed Teacher Qin, can you please stop talking nonsense?"
As for the money, you don't have to worry.
I know the dean here, so the price for Teacher Qin to stay in the VIP ward is the same as that of the ordinary ward, without any extra burden. Lin Xian's tone of voice was very calm.
Ha! With you? You know the director of Jishan Hospital? Do you know his last name and name? And you know the director?
This is really making me laugh to death.
Hearing the quarrel in the corridor, Xiao Xuet in the ward also came out to see what was going on.
Seeing Xiao Xuet coming out, Song Yuhao on the side hurried over and asked, "By the way, Sister Xiao Xuet, did Lin Xian give you money when he came just now?"
Money? What money?
Xiao Xuet shook her head subconsciously because she was asked this question suddenly.
Why did brother Lin Xian give me money?
Hearing Xiao Xuet's words, Song Yuhao sneered in his heart.
Oh. It is indeed like this.
The other few people also looked at Lin Xian with strange expressions.
I knew it.
How could someone as stingy as a stingy person suddenly be so kind as to apply for you to be admitted to the VIP ward?
And he even said that he knew the dean. It's simply hilarious. Song Yuhao looked at Xiao Xuet and said sarcastically. Hearing Song Yuhao's words, Xiao Xuet was also stunned. Song Yuhao, what are you talking about? I don't understand a word you say.
Song Yuhao ignored Xiao Xuet and just continued to mock Lin Xian. Lin Xian, I advise you to quickly change Teacher Qin's ward back, otherwise you won't be able to pay a penny when the time comes.
Teacher Qin's family can't afford so much money.
As soon as he finished speaking, he saw a nurse walking towards the side and glared at Song Yuhao. What are you yelling about here?
Don't you know that this is the VIP inpatient department of the hospital?
What if you disturb others' rest?
Hearing the nurse's scolding, Song Yuhao's face looked a little embarrassed.
After all, they were in a hospital and his loud noise did affect other people's rest. I'm sorry, I was just too excited just now, please don't mind.
Snort.
The nurse rolled her eyes at Song Yuhao, then turned and left. In the ward, Teacher Qin looked at Song Yuhao and others who came in, and was slightly surprised, and then his eyes became a little sore. Although she is sick now, these students who have graduated for many years still remember her and come to see her. She is still very touched by the relationship between teachers and students.
She looked at everyone and said with a smile. Okay, you don't have to be so reserved. I'm fine. Please sit down. Well, that's good. After hearing what Teacher Qin said, everyone nodded and sat down.
Teacher Qin, we were your students before, so it is only natural for us to come and see you since you were sick this time.
After saying that, Song Yuhao took out his mobile phone, opened the Shuidiko interface and said, Teacher Qin, this is the Shuidiko fund created by Xiao Xuet. My former classmates and I have raised some money for you.
Looking at the tens of thousands of numbers on the page, Teacher Qin was so moved that he shed tears. If I remember correctly, you guys just graduated not too long ago.
And some of you are getting married. This is too much. Haha, this is nothing. Teacher Qin, please accept it. Song Yuhao smiled. This. Teacher Qin still wanted to refuse. However, Song Yuhao didn't let her say anything else. Teacher Qin, just accept it. You can't continue to work in your current condition. You need this money for medical treatment and daily life. After saying that, Song Yuhao opened the Shuidiko interface and began to read out the fundraising amount. Song Yuhao, 3,000 yuan. Xia Yangyun, 2,000 yuan. Xiang Shanmei, 1,800 yuan. Teacher Qin, there are 63 people in our class, and 60 of them donated money. As for Pingyu and Gui, we haven't contacted them yet, and the only one left is Lin Xian. Chapter 75, I will pay for the medical expenses. At this moment, Song Yuhao was just like when he reported his report card in class. Back then, whoever had the lower score was embarrassed, and now, whoever donated less money was embarrassed. The most embarrassed people are undoubtedly those who did not donate a penny, such as Lin Xian in front of him. Although there were some classmates who donated money, I haven't been in touch with them yet. Maybe they changed their phones or something. But what about you? You can obviously contact them, and the most important thing is that you are right in front of them, but you still didn't donate a penny. How shameful. So when everyone heard Song Yuhao's voice, they all turned their eyes to him, their eyes full of contempt and disdain. Student Lin Xian, everyone is so kind as to help Teacher Qin with his medical expenses, but you don't even pay a penny. Do you still have the nerve to continue standing here? Just then, the sound of a door being pushed open was heard, and then a nurse came in and looked at Teacher Qin and asked, "Hello, is this Qin Xianjing?" "Yes, it is. It's like this. Our hospital has contacted a specialist because of you. He will perform surgery on you soon. However, the surgery fee is 500,000 yuan. You must pay it before tomorrow morning. I'll tell you in advance. In addition, please sign it yourself or your relatives. 500,000. Hearing this number, Song Yuhao and others took a breath of cold air. Although they roughly guessed that the cost of the surgery would not be low, they did not expect it would cost so much. Teacher Qin and Xiao Shui on the side also lowered their heads slightly. This number was indeed beyond the limit they could bear. Seeing this, the nurse understood something and said, "If this amount is too much trouble for you, then you don't have to sign it." Don't sign? Doesn't that mean that Teacher Qin has voluntarily given up treatment? How can this be possible? Upon hearing this, Xiao Shui hurriedly took the list and the pen, but the pen in her right hand was hanging in the air for a long time and couldn't fall. After all, this 500,000 is not $50. And the payment must be completed before tomorrow morning. How can this be completed? Seeing this, Song Yuhao at the side asked with a trembling voice, "Sister Xiao Shui, how much money do you still need?" Hearing this, Xiao Shui pursed her lips and said in a depressed mood, "Currently there is still 130,000 yuan in my mother's account." In fact, Xiao Shui is also quite pitiful. Her father abandoned her and her mother and ran away when she was 3 years old. Teacher Qin could only teach her while guiding her, and she also had to frequently donate to classmates in the class, so she didn't save much over the years. Moreover, a lot of money has been spent on this illness, and now there is still 130,000 yuan, most of which was borrowed from relatives. So if they are asked to borrow money now, it is obvious that they will not be able to borrow much. It's not that others don't want to borrow, but that others are not rich. The number of 500,000 is an unattainable number for most people. If we add our money to 130,000, it will be almost 200,000, but the remaining 300,000 is a bit problematic. One of the girls frowned and said helplessly, "Nurse, can we delay the surgery? We will raise the money needed for the surgery as soon as possible." Song Yuhao looked at the nurse beside him and said, Yes. Nurse, we will try our best to raise the money. You know that 500,000 is too much for us. Please, can you give us a little more time? I will give you an answer within 3 days. What do you think?" The other boy also begged at this time. "Sorry, that's the rule." The nurse shook her head and refused firmly. "But this matter really cannot be decided in a short time," Song Yuhao said again. The nurse still shook her head and said, "Sorry, this is the rule. You can't break the rules." "But?" "No buts. You have to know that both the experts and the required resources are time limited. If it is really postponed, it is not certain that we can find suitable materials." After hearing what the nurse said, everyone suddenly realized there was indeed nothing wrong with what the nurse said. This was not a sale, but a medical consultation. Moreover, for surgery on a tumor like Mr. Qin's, an experienced expert must be arranged, otherwise it would be really difficult to complete the operation. Generally speaking, they are all rich, but it is really difficult to find a surgeon of this level.
But what is now in front of them is that the surgeon is available, but he has not paid for the operation yet. Seeing this, the nurse understood their difficulties and said, "How about this, just give me the list before I get off work." After saying that, the nurse turned and left, sighing helplessly. There is no way for them to do this, as they have seen this kind of situation too many times. So she was not in a hurry, but gave the patient's family enough time to consider. As the nurse closed the door, the ward became eerily quiet. Even a needle falling on the ground could be heard clearly.
Or I can borrow money online.
Xiao Shui, who had been silent for a long time, whispered.
Now the only way out for them is online lending.
Although it would be very troublesome to pay back the money later, if she wanted her mother to remain healthy, this was the only way she could take.
Online loans?
Everyone was slightly stunned when they heard these two words. Nowadays, we can see problems with online loans in the news almost every once in a while. Moreover, many people who have borrowed online loans have ended up with the interest compounding to tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of yuan, even though they only borrowed a few thousand yuan. In the end, the whole person was unable to repay the debt and had no choice but to commit suicide. Now hearing Xiao Shui's proposal, everyone's faces turned very ugly. Xiao Shui, the interest rates on online loans are so high now. It would be hard to pay back the tens of thousands of yuan you borrowed, right? One of the girls looked at Xiao Shui and said worriedly. Hearing this, Xiao Shui gritted her teeth and said, "I'm not afraid.
At worst, I won't go back to school."
As soon as Xiao Shui said this, everyone's faces became extremely ugly.
If I don't go back to school, wouldn't that be the same as dropping out? Xiao Shui. What nonsense are you talking about? Do you know that you can't touch that thing?
When Teacher Qin heard Xiao Shui's words, he quickly tried to sit up from the hospital bed. But she was too weak at this time, so she struggled several times but failed to sit up. Seeing this, Xiao Shui said with tears in her eyes, "Mom, please don't say anything more.
I will definitely cure you."
After saying that, Xiao Shui signed the form directly, then took out her mobile phone and prepared to start downloading the loan software. But at this moment, a big hand took her cell phone away. "You don't need to borrow money. I'll take care of the rest of the surgery costs."
Chapter 76, is 300,000 a lot?
Looking in the direction of the big hand, Xiao Shui said with surprise.
"Brother Lin Xian, you." Hearing Lin Xian's words, Song Yuhao on the side couldn't help but burst out laughing. "Poochie, ha 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 ha. Lin Xian, are you trying to make me laugh to death? How can you solve the problem if you are such a miser who didn't pay a penny? Can you convince the hospital to not pay with your mouth?
And this is not a small amount, a full 300,000.
How are you going to solve it? Unless you can come up with 300,000 on the spot. Is 300,000 a lot?"
Lin Xian glanced at Song Yuhao and said lightly.
"You."
Hearing Lin Xian's words, everyone present was slightly stunned. Although 300,000 is nothing to the rich, it is almost several years' savings for ordinary people. Even more than 10 years.
However, Song Yuhao on the side snorted coldly and said disdainfully, "Isn't it just bragging? Everyone can do that. If you really had money, why didn't you give me a penny yesterday?
I said at the time that I would give the money to Teacher Qin in person.
As for you, don't worry too much.
I will give you 300,000 yuan, and you just need to take care of the money in Shuidiku." After saying that, Lin Xian took Xiao Shui and walked outside.
"Let's go to the nurse's station to sign." Although Lin Xian could pay the money directly, Xiao Shui had to sign the family member's signature in person before the operation.
After signing, Lin Xian transferred 300,000 yuan to Xiao Shui on the spot. When they heard the notification tone from Alipay, everyone present was stunned.
This is too simple. He actually transferred 300,000 yuan directly without blinking an eye, and didn't even ask Teacher Qin or Xiao Shui to write an IOU. Although they would donate money to Teacher Qin, the amount was still within their means. If they were asked to donate 300,000 yuan directly, they would really be reluctant to do so. Especially Song Yuhao, who originally thought that he had won the victory and could humiliate Lin Xian, but he didn't expect that he would suddenly take out 300,000 yuan without any hesitation. This feeling is really worse than eating a fly. When the other female classmates saw Lin Xian take out 300,000 so easily, their eyes immediately lit up. They have graduated for so many years, so they are no longer the kind of people who decide who to be with based on appearance. What they are looking at is naturally money. Now that Lin Xian can take out 300,000 yuan at one time, it can be seen that he must have made a fortune recently. I don't know if he has a girlfriend now? If I wasn't there, wouldn't there still be a chance?
Thinking of this, the girls all took out the makeup mirrors from their bags and started to touch up their makeup. Adding the 130,000 yuan from Teacher Chin, it's almost 430,000 yuan. I only need 60,000 yuan to do the surgery. When Lin Xian said this, he looked at Song Yuhao, who had a grim expression on his face.
Song Yuhao, where's your money? All we need now is your money. Don't make any mistakes now. I'll take a look now.
Although the initiator was Xiaoxue, the person in charge was Song Yuhao, so the money eventually went into his account. It seems that someone still likes to let down the team at the critical moment. Lin Xian shook his head and said with a sneer.
Humph. Stop being so sarcastic here. You are so rich, so just pay for it first. It's not like I'm greedy for the money from Shuidiku. I will return it to you when the time comes. Song Yuhao said unhappily while operating his phone. Oh, did the wind blow my money here? If you can't withdraw the money, just tell me. You.
Seeing Lin Xian's ruthless words, Song Yuhao's face became very ugly. In fact, he didn't know why he suddenly couldn't take it out. Although his face was sweating with anxiety, he still said it stubbornly.
Humph. You think you're great just because you're rich? Who knows where you got the 300,000? Maybe you borrowed it from an online loan.
After he finished speaking, a notification message suddenly popped up on his phone.
Your account has been reported, please contact customer service.
In fact, Lin Xian was too lazy to say anything more to someone like Song Yuhao about these tens of thousands of dollars. If he had been sarcastic to him before, he really wouldn't care about this little bit of money. However, since Song Yuhao had been sarcastic in front of him before, he naturally had to fight back, otherwise wouldn't he become a coward? Of course, Mr. Chin's surgery will still be performed on time, just tell the dean directly.
By the way, Xiaoxue, it's already noon, do you want to go out for lunch together?
I just saw a new restaurant nearby. Lin Xian looked at Xiaoxue beside him and said with a smile.
Xiaoxue couldn't help but feel moved when she heard this.
After all, she hadn't eaten anything good during this period of time because of her mother's affairs.
She just had to make do with lunch and dinner every day.
Now she felt moved when she heard this.
If we go out to eat, won't my mother be left without anyone to take care of her? Xiaoxue looked at her mother lying on the hospital bed with some worry. We don't have to worry about that. This VIP ward is not just a nice name. There are 24-hour professional nursing staff here. You get what you pay for.
Lin Xian said with a smile.
Okay, let's go have a meal and come back. After saying goodbye to Teacher Chin, the two walked towards the elevator. Since it was the lunch rush hour, there were quite a few people waiting for the elevator. There was even a whole family waiting for one elevator, so the place was almost crowded. Brother Lin Xian, there are so many people here, let's take the stairs.
Why take the stairs?
There's a 20th floor here.
Lin Xian smiled and pointed to another elevator.
There's no one here. Let's go this way.
Xiaoxue followed Lin Xian's gaze and saw that there was indeed another elevator nearby, but this elevator looked particularly new compared to the others, and there was no one queuing here.
I'm afraid this kid is an illiterate guy who came from the countryside. He must have seen the big words VIP elevator on it. That's right. This elevator can only be used by a few high-ranking officials in the hospital and some VIPs. It looks like this kid is going to make a fool of himself later. Several people in the queue looked in the direction Lin Xian pointed and couldn't help but sneer.
However, the next moment, the sound of the elevator stopping with a ding left them dumbfounded.
This just went in like this? The two looked at the elevator over there with no queue, then looked at the elevator on their side with a queue of more than a dozen people, and couldn't help but sigh. Chapter 77, The Big G Occupying the Road. The two were taken directly from the VIP elevator to the hospital parking lot.
Due to the large size of the hospital, there is also underground parking for non-motor vehicles. Seeing Lin Xian taking her through the motor vehicle parking lot, Xiaoxue said with some surprise.
Brother Lin Xian, didn't you drive here?
Why do you say that? When Lin Xian heard Xiaoxue's words, he asked curiously.
I see that you can take out so much money at once, you must be a rich person. Don't rich people usually come by car? Xiaoxue blinked and said with some confusion. Hearing Xiaoxue's words, Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh.
Haha, what you said is true, but for the sake of our blue planet's environmental protection, we should drive less and ride bicycles more often.
Low carbon travel is the best way. After saying that, Lin Xian took Xiaoxue to where he parked his bicycle. Besides, didn't you like me riding my bicycle with you before? Ah.
I didn't expect Brother Lin to still remember things from so long ago. After hearing Lin Xian's words, Xiaoxue's pretty face turned slightly red, and there was even a hint of panic in her expression.
However, Xiaoxue didn't think too much about it.
She sat in the middle of the bicycle as before, and Lin Xian slowly rode her to the exit. But as soon as I got here, I found that the exit was blocked. At this time, a black Mercedes-Benz G blocked the exit of the underground garage tightly.
Oh my god, what's going on? Who parked the car here?
When Lin Xian saw the scene, his brows couldn't help but frown slightly. Although he was riding a bicycle, the G-Class did not leave him any space. If he wanted to pass, he could only walk over the bike. At this time, not only Lin Xian was blocked here, but also some other people were blocked outside or inside.
Who did this? This is really immoral. I don't know.
I just got here too, but I heard someone say it looked like a woman drove over and parked here.
What's wrong with a woman driving?
No one can block cars here. This is the entrance and exit of the entire underground passage.
If it's blocked here, many cars will be unable to move.
That's true, but to be honest, this Mercedes-Benz G is really cool. It's said that this car costs more than 2 million.
So what if it's more than 2 million? That's no reason to be stuck here.
Although everyone was extremely disgusted with this kind of behavior, they had no other choice but to complain helplessly. When Lin Xian saw this scene, he could only shake his head helplessly. But fortunately, it was a bicycle, and this bicycle was made entirely of carbon fiber and was very light, so he could walk over the hood of the G-Class. Thinking of this, he said to Xiaoxue in front of him, "Sister Xiaoxue, please come down first, and we will go over together." Xiaoxue heard this and nodded obediently. However, just as Lin Xian was about to flip over, an urgent call sounded from the underground garage.
Drip, drip. This is the sound of an ambulance.
Hearing the shrill whistle, everyone was startled and looked towards the underground garage.
Sure enough, they found an ambulance driving towards them from the roadside not far away.
At this time, the ambulance had just turned the corner and was about to step on the accelerator to rush out, but suddenly found a Mercedes-Benz G parked at the door, and the driver was so scared that he stepped on the brakes directly. With the sound of tires screeching on the ground, the ambulance finally stopped.
Damn it! Where did this lunatic come from?
How dare he park his car here? In the driving seat, driver Tian Xiaohu looked at the Mercedes-Benz G in front of him and said angrily. At the same time, he kept honking the horn on the steering wheel, hoping that some car owner nearby would come and move the car away. However, after pressing the button for several minutes, no one came to move the car even a little bit.
Seeing this scene, Tian Xiaohu gave up honking the horn, gripped the steering wheel tightly with both hands, and couldn't help shaking. Brother Tiger, what should we do now?
Lu Rui, who was sitting in the passenger seat, punched the console helplessly. They just received a mission saying that someone had been in a car accident and needed to be taken to the hospital quickly. In fact, the distance is not far, and it is daytime, so it only takes 10 minutes to go back and forth. But I didn't expect that the underground passage, which was usually unobstructed, was now blocked by an unmanned Mercedes-Benz G.
How could this not be annoying? How the hell do I know what to do? Damn it!
I really want to just crash this car into the ground. Tian Xiaohu said angrily, looking at the Mercedes-Benz G in front of him with red eyes. Hearing Tian Xiaohu's words, Lu Rui on the side hurriedly said anxiously, "Brother Hu, I know you hate this kind of behavior, but you have to know that anyone who can afford to drive this kind of car is either rich or noble.
We can't afford to offend them at all." Hearing Lu Rui's words, Tian Xiaohu felt uncomfortable.
Although he knew that the car was worth millions, they still had a mission and a patient who urgently needed their rescue.
How could such precious time be wasted here?
However, he was a little afraid to really crash a car worth millions.
In fact, it's not that we don't dare, but after a collision, what will we do about the repair costs?
It usually costs hundreds of thousands to repaint this kind of car. If it is really hit, you won't be able to afford the compensation even if you sell it.
But I won't give up.
When Tian Xiaohu thought of this, he held his head with his hands and leaned helplessly on the steering wheel.
Drops of tears flowed down the tip of my nose.
His sister died because someone blocked the road, which caused the ambulance to arrive at the scene late. Even those who were occupying the road were still talking while moving their cars.
Why did your sister get sick at this time? I'm still playing mahjong. I almost lost. It's really bad luck.
When he heard those people say this, he wanted to kill them all.
But in the end, he didn't do it.
Instead, he left the hospital with his sister's ashes and went to live in another city. However, he could never forget this incident in his heart, and could not forget the scene of his sister's death because of those people. Since then, he has also become an ambulance driver, with the goal of sending every patient to the hospital on time. But I didn't expect that I would encounter the same situation today.
Well.
Hearing Tian Xiaohu's painful voice, Lu Rui felt a little uncomfortable.
Those who occupy the road and block traffic should die.
He deserves to be cut into pieces. Although Lu Rui also wanted to use an ambulance to knock the G-class away, there was really no other way at this moment. Now the only option before them is to wait. Wait till the tow truck arrives.
Chapter 78, Just Don't Regret It. I feel like there are more and more people without quality now.
Lin Xian complained as he looked at the G-class lying across the ambulance. If there was no ambulance here, Lin Xian would really choose to ignore it.
It wouldn't cause much impact anyway.
But now with an ambulance it's different, and it might even cause a person to die as a result. Thinking of this, Lin Xian said to Xiaoxue, stay here for a while. I'll go take a look.
Good.
After saying that, Lin Xian walked to the front of the Mercedes-Benz G and saw a mobile phone number on the windshield.
Seeing the number on the car, Lin Xian called the owner. Hey, are you the owner of Hi AS 13250?
After the call was connected, Lin Xian asked. As soon as he finished speaking, a graceful female voice was heard on the phone.
It's me. What's wrong? It's like this. Your car is blocking the entrance. Can you come over and move it? Lin Xian said.
Hearing Lin Xian's words, the woman seemed very impatient.
Why is it that you are asking me to move my car again? Are you guys annoying? I am just parking here, what's wrong with that?
At that time you said that parking spaces were hard to find, so I found one myself, and now I think this parking space is really good. After saying that, the other party hung up the phone without waiting for Lin Xian to speak. Seeing this, Lin Xian couldn't help but curl his lips. It was the first time he saw such an arrogant person. Not only did he park his car here and claim it as someone else's, but he was also so rude. In fact, if you really block someone's way, they will at most scold you. But now you are not blocking someone's way, but someone's life. If you kill someone because of your personal desires, the consequences will be serious. Thinking of this, Lin Xian called back again. But this time, I just thought for a while before the call was hung up. I called again, but no one answered. At this moment, a system prompt sound suddenly appeared in Lin Xian's mind.
Ding. Infinite selection system starting. Option 1, crash the Mercedes-Benz G-Class and let the ambulance leave.
You will be rewarded with a limited edition Chrysler Hunter.
Option 2, continue to wait. Reward, Zhou Yuanyuan's favorability plus 50. Limited edition Chrysler Beast?
Lin Xian had only seen this car on the news. After all, this kind of car is extremely rare. In Zhonghai City, you may see Mercedes-Benz, BMW, and Audi all over the streets, as well as expensive Rolls-Royce, Bentley, and Land Rover, but it is really difficult to see the limited edition Chrysler Predator. Because the price of this car is as high as 20 million, and the most important thing is that there are only 2,000 of this car in the world, and there are only 4 in the whole of China so far. At this moment, Lin Xian's cell phone suddenly rang. He saw that the phone number on it was from the other party.
As soon as Lin Xian answered the phone, he heard a female voice roaring arrogantly. Why are you rushing me? Are you still a man? Do you want to die if I stop the car? Even if you block other ambulances, you can ask the ambulance to call me. Why are you calling me? Who do you think you are? Besides, even if I have delayed others, it's none of your business. It's not your family that died. And I won't move the car today. Let's see what you can do to me.
As Lin Xian listened to the other party's angry voice, his face darkened slightly, and he said coldly,
Are you sure you don't want to move the car? Move the car? I'm chatting with my friends.
Wait until I'm done talking and then come down to move the car. The other party started cursing directly.
Okay.
If you don't come and move the car, you will bear the consequences.
Arrogant? Who are you? How dare you talk to me like that? Do you know who my father is?
The other party's voice was still so arrogant, as if the whole world belonged to her. I don't care who your father is, I just hope you don't regret it later.
Regret. Ha ha.
The other party suddenly burst into laughter.
Then, she heard the other party say, I regret it now, okay? Now get out of here quickly, or I'll let you know what it means to be powerful. Who do you think you are? How dare you talk to me in such an arrogant tone?
After hearing this, Lin Xian was too lazy to waste words with her anymore.
Well, if that's the case, don't regret it.
After saying that, Lin Xian hung up the phone.
This person has no manners. It's clearly his own fault, but he's still acting so arrogantly. He just drives a Mercedes. What's so great about that? Xiao Shui on the side also pouts and speaks angrily.
Although she was some distance away from Lin Xian, she also heard the voice coming from the phone just now. At the same time, in the hospital's inpatient department, a young girl dressed luxuriously threw the apple in her hand back into the LV bag beside her. It's really unlucky that a loser dared to speak to me so loudly. If I hadn't come to see you today, I would really want to go down and slap him twice. When I parked my car just now, they told me there was no parking space. I later found a parking space myself, but now they want me to move my car. This is simply wishful thinking. How can such a good parking space be moved so easily? Humph. If I see a scratch later, I will make him sell his kidney to compensate me. If you have it, use it. Lin Xian looked around and saw a bulldozer on a construction site nearby.
This is a new office building of the hospital. There are dozens of workers working there at the moment. In fact, they have noticed the situation in the parking lot a long time ago. But they were just small construction workers and naturally had no way to solve this kind of problem. Lin Xian walked over and said to one of them, Uncle, are you still using this bulldozer? Lend it to me for 10 minutes.
After saying that, Lin Xian took out a wad of money from his pocket and said, Consider it as something I gave you. After hearing Lin Xian's words, one of the dark and strong middle-aged men took the cigarette out of his mouth, glared at Lin Xian and said,
What? You want to push the car over there? That's right. There's an ambulance over there that's in urgent need of saving people. If we don't move the car away, the consequences will be disastrous.
Lin Xian nodded and admitted it bluntly.
Hearing Lin Xian's admission, the dark and strong man burst into laughter and said, Good. Young man. You are courageous. I like courageous people. In this case, I won't take your money. But I want to ask, have you ever driven a bulldozer before?
This is not a car.
No, but I can drive.
Lin Xian shook his head and then nodded. The king of soldiers rewarded by the system previously contained content about vehicle driving, so let alone a bulldozer, even the latest tank, Lin Xian can handle it just as well.
That's interesting. How about this, if you can drive away, then drive away. I also really hate people who occupy the road, but unfortunately we have elderly parents and young children to take care of, so we can't be so enthusiastic. After saying that, the dark and strong middle-aged man pointed to a foreman next to him and said, Give him this bulldozer. Chapter 79, Crash.
Seeing this, Lin Xian did not hesitate and turned over to sit in the driver's seat of the bulldozer. Then, Lin Xian skillfully started the engine, pushed the lever, and stepped on the accelerator, all in one go.
In an instant, the bulldozer roared and rushed towards the parking lot.
Seeing this scene, the middle-aged man couldn't help but be slightly stunned. Not only him, but some other people also opened their mouths in shock and looked at Lin Xian in disbelief with wide eyes.
You call this a newbie? This guy is even more skilled than the one who has been driving for years. 10 minutes have passed, and the Mercedes-Benz G has not been moved away. It seems that the patient is in danger. Tian Xiuhu looked at the big G not far away and said with some despair. Hearing this, Lu Rui, who was sitting in the passenger seat, nodded undeniably.
Generally speaking, the best rescue time for an ambulance is to arrive at the rescue scene within 10 minutes. But now 10 minutes have passed and they are still in the underground garage.
Even if they go there now, it will take at least 20 minutes.
And the most important thing is that until now no one has come to move the car.
This is simply a bottomless pit.
I'm afraid that even if I wait until after get off work, no one may come.
At this time, Tian Xiuhu suddenly raised his head and looked at Lu Rui beside him with a confused look. Lu Rui, did you hear any sound? Sound?
Upon hearing this, Lu Rui listened carefully and indeed heard a series of sounds similar to the roar of an engine.
Is this the tow truck coming? Tian Xiuhu said excitedly when he heard the voice getting closer. I don't know, but is the tow truck coming so quickly? Lu Rui said with some surprise.
He had just confirmed with the tow truck driver, who said it would take at least 10 minutes to get here.
But now it's only been a minute and it's here?
However, the next moment, a huge figure appeared from the corner.
Oh my god, what is this thing so big?
Suddenly someone noticed a bulldozer coming from a distance and screamed.
That's a bulldozer. But how did the bulldozer get here? But to be honest, I've only seen bulldozers on TV before, but now that I've seen it in person, it's really huge. TSK, isn't that right?
And the front bucket of this bulldozer can directly load the entire Mercedes-Benz G-Class into it.
Of course.
In front of the bulldozer, this Mercedes-Benz G is nothing but a kid.
I have a bold idea. What would it feel like if I used this bulldozer to push this Mercedes-Benz G-Class away?
At this time, not only everyone had this feeling, even Tian Xiuhu and Lu Rui in the ambulance had this impulse.
However, they were just thinking about it. After all, those who usually drive bulldozers are migrant workers. Even if they wanted to push this G-Class, they didn't dare to do it. After all, the price of this car is so high that only a few people present can afford it.
Although using a bulldozer to push the G-Class away is a good thing, the subsequent issues are really beyond the ability of ordinary people to handle.
It was fun at the beginning with full of enthusiasm, but what about later? They will face huge compensation.
Although these hundreds of thousands of dollars are just the price of a dinner for rich people, they are a lifetime expense for most families. Therefore, they all knew that it was impossible to do this with a bulldozer.
Alas, it seems we can only wait for the tow truck to arrive. Tian Xiaohu sighed a little disappointedly and said.
Lu Rui didn't say anything, but watched the bulldozer getting closer and closer, and finally came in front of the big G. However, the bulldozer did not stop. Instead, it stepped on the accelerator and rushed towards the Mercedes-Benz G with the roar of its huge engine.
Oh my god, is he really going to drive this bulldozer over here to hit someone? This guy is so fierce.
I really want to see him smash this Mercedes-Benz G into scrap metal. I saw a news report last time about a military tank and a bulldozer colliding in a foreign country. The bulldozer was intact, but the military tank flipped over.
This is too fierce. I have to take a picture of this scene with my phone.
Seeing this scene, everyone present looked up and paid attention. At this moment, they did not care about the consequences of this collision. What they thought was that this kind of scene must not be missed. The hospital security guard standing by also changed his expression when he saw this scene.
What should we do? Should we notify the dean?
I have already notified the dean, and he will be coming down soon, but I still can't get through to the owner of the car. It seems that she has blocked me.
Should we stop this bulldozer? Stop her. I've been annoyed with that woman for a long time. She wants me to sell my kidney. What the hell is that? Come on. Hit her hard. Oh my god.
Seeing this scene, Tian Xiaohu and Lu Rui's faces changed.
Boom. With a loud bang, the bulldozer hit the Mercedes-Benz G hard.
This time, the bulldozer's bucket hit the body of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class, and the handsome black G-Class's body was immediately deflated. However, this Mercedes-Benz G-Class is really heavy, and the first impact cannot knock it away. Seeing this scene, Tian Xiaohu also understood. He quickly started the ambulance and backed away. Seeing this, Lin Shen did not change gears or reverse, but rushed forward again quickly, and the huge bucket pushed the Mercedes-Benz G down hard.
Boom! Accompanied by a loud bang, the big G was pushed directly into the underground garage by the bulldozer.
Seeing this scene, Tian Xiaohu immediately breathed a sigh of relief, and his face was extremely excited.
Ha ha! That's great, now we can finally go save people. Tian Xiaohu said to Lu Rui with a smile. Yeah, let's go. Lu Rui also said with a smile.
Immediately, the two started the ambulance and rushed out of the garage door. When they passed by the bulldozer, they looked at Lin Xian sitting on it and nodded in thanks.
Brother, this time it's all thanks to you, thank you. It's okay, go and save them.
Seeing this, Lin Xian nodded slightly. The moment the ambulance left, the system prompt sounded in Lin Xian's mind.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for choosing option 1. The reward is a limited edition Chrysler Beast, which has been delivered to the host's parking garage. Lin Xian felt the extra key in his pocket and nodded with satisfaction. It seemed that today would be another fulfilling day.
Chapter 80 Double Compensation.
Although Tian Xiaohu drove an ambulance to rescue people, the noise still attracted the attention of Ma Xiaoting, the owner of the Mercedes-Benz G upstairs.
Xiaoting, did you hear that just now? There seemed to be a loud noise. Could someone have knocked your G-Class open?
Hearing what her friend said, Ma Xiaoting snorted coldly, "Humph!
Dare to crash my car? I will definitely drive him to death."
Although Ma Xiaoting said this confidently, she was very nervous in her heart. After all, she had begged her father to buy this car for a long time. If it was really hit by someone, she would be heartbroken. As a result, as soon as she reached the windowsill, she instantly turned pale and screamed.
Ah!
Hearing this voice, the friend on the hospital bed couldn't help but ask in confusion.
You, what's wrong with you? My G-Class was pushed into the garage.
Seeing that her car was not far away, combined with the loud noise just now, Ma Xiaoting naturally could guess what had happened to her car.
Damn it! I only bought this car less than half a month ago.
At this time, Ma Xiaoting was so angry that she was shaking all over and gnashed her teeth and said, "Just wait, I'm going to make you pay for it." After saying that, Ma Xiaoting rushed directly to the door.
Meanwhile, downstairs,
when a group of people saw Lin Xian jumping off the bulldozer, they all applauded and cheered.
"Brother, you are awesome.
I have wanted to knock this Mercedes-Benz G-Class off the road for a long time, but I have elderly parents and young children to take care of, so I just can't do it."
That's right. I think this little brother is a man of character.
If the car owner comes to us later, we must support him.
That's right. This car costs hundreds of thousands to repair. I'll take the lead and donate 10,000. Me too. And me.
Seeing the voices coming from the crowd, Lin Xian smiled, took out the car key from his body and pressed the key for the Chrysler Beast not far away. Suddenly, the eyes of the Chrysler Hunter suddenly widened, and at the same time, a shocking engine sound instantly resounded throughout the garage entrance and exit.
Everyone looked in the direction of the sound and saw a yellow, oddly shaped car parked in a corner not far away.
The shape of the car is very peculiar, somewhat like a classic car from the last century, but the overall appearance also contains a hint of modernity. The full and rounded tail is tilted high, and the two exhaust pipes are symmetrically distributed on the rear chassis. The dark windows reveal an evil and dangerous atmosphere, as if a long-dormant beast will pounce on the enemy at any time.
Oh my god! What kind of car is this? It looks so beautiful. Yeah. I haven't even seen this kind of car on TV. By the way, does anyone know what this car is called? I found it. This is the Chrysler Predator. There are only 2,000 of them in the world, and only 4 in China. The current selling price is as high as 20 million. Hiss.
Hearing these words, everyone present gasped.
There is no way.
Although this is Zhonghai City, sports cars of this level are still very rare.
No.
This must be the first time I see it. I didn't expect that the little brother's car is of this level.
No wonder he dared to use a bulldozer to directly knock the G-Class away. That's right. For a 20 million level car, I'm afraid one of their tires can buy a Mercedes-Benz G. TSK, it turns out that you should keep a low profile when you go out now. Who knows what kind of people you might offend.
Just then, a traffic detective came over and saw the situation at the scene.
He couldn't help but feel overwhelmed.
After all, he was very clear about the price of the Mercedes-Benz G-Class. People who could afford this kind of car were basically powerful and influential. If this was not handled well, it would be very troublesome later.
Wait, what is that? Chrysler Beast.
The traffic detective looked at the Chrysler Beast, then looked at Lin Xian, and his head became a little bigger at this time.
It's over.
These two seem to be well-known figures, and it seems difficult to offend either of them. Before the traffic detective could speak, he heard a sharp curse coming from not far away.
Who is it? Who is it? Whoever hit my car, get out here.
The next moment, a woman who was only 1.5 meters tall and weighed about the same as her body walked out of the crowd. Ma Xiaoting looked around and saw that her G-Class had been pushed 10 meters away by the bulldozer, and the entire exterior of the car had suffered irreparable damage due to external forces. Seeing this scene, Ma Xiaoting's eyes suddenly turned red, and then she started shouting everywhere as if she was out of control.
Fuck you, whoever hit my car, get out of here. Otherwise, if I catch you, I will make sure he has no chance of survival in Zhonghai City.
Seeing the scene that was like a shrew scolding in the street, everyone gathered around with laughter. After all, they had already wasted so much time, and now that the real show was about to begin, they couldn't just leave.
It seems that waiting is worthwhile. Now there is something interesting to watch. Who said it wasn't? To be honest, why would she buy a Mercedes-Benz G-Class when she's so short? I really doubt if she can even see the front of the car after getting in it. Who cares? I just want to know who is more powerful between this little brother and this bitch. Just as Ma Xiaoting was cursing, Lin Xian walked out from the side. I crashed the car. It's you.
Hearing this, Ma Xiaoting's voice rose several tones and she pointed at Lin Xian with her fat fingers. However, she still saw the Chrysler beast behind Lin Xian out of the corner of her eye.
What kind of car is this?
Although Ma Xiaoting didn't know what kind of car was behind Lin Xian, judging from its appearance, it must be very expensive. Thinking of this, she spoke loudly to Lin Xian.
You crashed my G-Class, I demand that you compensate me for my car in full, as well as mental damages, lost wages, and everything else. The total is 3 million. No. I want you to pay me 6 million. Because this car is my birthday present, you have to compensate me. 6 million? Is this woman crazy?
Even though this G-Class is broken, most of the damage is on the outside.
The inside is basically fine.
And she's asking for lost wages and mental damages.
She's simply trying to blackmail me. That's right. I think this woman is just being unreasonable.
If you hadn't parked the car here, who would have nothing better to do than to crash into your car?
That's right, this woman made me want to take action.
If there wasn't a traffic detective next to me, I would really want to take action directly and teach this bitch a lesson.
Forget it, forget it. Let's wait and see what the traffic detective says.
Lin Xian looked at the arrogant Ma Xiaoting, snorted coldly, and looked directly at the traffic detective beside him.
Comrade traffic detective, according to the law, if someone moves away from the emergency lane and intentionally blocks the ambulance from traveling, will she be responsible for the damage? Chapter 81 Boss, I didn't expect you to be here. This. The traffic police detective was slightly stunned when he heard this, then nodded, that's right.
According to the regulations, any vehicle that obstructs a special vehicle on a mission will be responsible for the damage caused. If serious consequences are caused, the owner will also be held legally responsible. At this point, the traffic police detective glanced at Ma Xiaoting beside him and said, at the very least, you will have to pay compensation, or at the worst, you will have to bear criminal responsibility.
Criminal responsibility? Hearing this, Ma Xiaoting's expression changed slightly. Although she was very arrogant, she was not a fool. But when she saw the audience around her laughing and Lin Xian's annoying expression, Ma Xiaoting felt a nameless fire rising in her heart. If she didn't get rid of this fire, she was afraid that she would explode with anger. Thinking of this, she raised her finger and pointed at the bulldozer and said, okay, you are hindering the special vehicles from performing their missions, right? Then why is it this bulldozer that is performing the mission? Can this bulldozer also be considered an ambulance of the hospital? Why doesn't it count?
Lin Xian glanced at Ma Xiaoting and said with a smile. Hearing this, Ma Xiaoting sneered.
You say forget it? This car is obviously the bulldozer from the construction site next door. Don't think I don't know. And even if this bulldozer is not from the construction site, do you think that hospital would buy a bulldozer?
When the people around heard what Ma Xiaoting said, they also started talking. Yes, although using a bulldozer to knock away the cars blocking the road is a good thing, you can't be so unreasonable.
Besides, which hospital would buy a bulldozer like this as a hospital vehicle? I think this guy is just trying to evade responsibility by making up excuses. No wonder he acted so recklessly just now, it turns out he has this trick up his sleeve. That's right, this car clearly violated traffic regulations, and now you dare to make excuses, it's simply outrageous. That's right, that's right. Hearing everyone's discussions, Ma Xiaoting laughed triumphantly in her heart. Her goal was to make everyone criticize Lin Xian. Although some people stood beside Ma Xiaoting at this time, there were still some who stood on Lin Xian's side. Are you mistaken? Do you think anyone who can afford a Chrysler Hunter would care about this little bit of compensation? The scene was noisy at this time, with people discussing one after another, and some even picked up their phones to film it. After all, how could they be worthy of themselves if they didn't film such a good show as a souvenir? What if I say I'm going to give this car to the hospital as a hospital car? What did you say? Hearing the discussions around her, Ma Xiaoting was so angry that she trembled all over. She turned around and glared at Lin Xian, you are just quibbling. Do you think this Jishan hospital is owned by your family? You said that the donor will definitely accept it?
After saying that, Ma Xiaoting looked at the traffic detective beside her and immediately reported it, thinking that she had caught Lin Xian.
Comrade Traffic Inspector, if I remember correctly, it is illegal for a private car to pretend to be a special vehicle. So should his case also be judged by the law?
This. Hearing Ma Xiaoting's words, the traffic agent was also slightly stunned.
He was really overwhelmed at this moment.
This situation was simple at the same time, but it was also really complicated at the same time.
And the most crucial thing is that there are so many onlookers at the scene. If I fail to handle the situation well and it is posted online, won't I be regarded as an example?
Just when he didn't know what to do, there was a commotion suddenly heard not far away.
Not far away, a middle-aged man in a white coat was walking towards here quickly. Oh my god, who is that person?
It seems to be the director of Jishan Hospital, Gu Mingyuan.
What? Is this incident shocking even him?
It seems like this matter has become a big deal. As the director of a tertiary hospital, he is usually very busy. Although the things here have a great impact, they do not require a director to handle them.
At most, a deputy director will be enough.
There are 5 deputy directors in Jishan Hospital, but only 1 director.
Moreover, this dean has a prominent reputation both in academia and in the hospital.
On ordinary days, it is almost difficult to get a number, but now it appears here. So, after his appearance, everyone at the scene and the onlookers stopped talking and turned their eyes to this middle-aged man.
Hello, I'm Gu Mingyuan, the director of Jishan Hospital.
Gu Mingyuan said to the traffic agent beside him.
Hello, Dean Gu, the 2 people over there are the parties involved in this accident.
After saying that, the traffic detective pointed at Lin Xian and Ma Xiaoting. Gu Mingyuan looked in the direction the traffic detective pointed, his eyes suddenly narrowed slightly, and then he walked quickly forward.
When Ma Xiaoting saw Gu Mingyuan walking towards her, she was immediately overjoyed. She quickly glanced at Lin Xian and snorted coldly.
Let me tell you now, my father is the chief physician of Jishan Hospital.
Now that the dean is here, I wonder how you can still show off.
After saying that, she ignored Lin Xian and hurried forward, stretching out her right hand and smiling.
Dean Gu, I didn't expect that you would be asked to personally handle such a small matter. I'm really sorry.
In fact, you don't really need to handle such a small matter.
I can handle it myself.
At this time, Ma Xiaoting was even ready to shake hands and talk with Gu Mingyuan. But Gu Mingyuan seemed not to have seen her at all. He snorted coldly and passed by him directly, as if he was avoiding garbage, leaving her there.
What is going on? Isn't Dean Gu here to see me? Who else can I look for?
She looked around and found that there was no one remarkable. Not only was Ma Xiaoting confused, but everyone around her was also bewildered at this moment. In fact, they also thought at the beginning that Dean Gu came to find Ma Xiaoting. After all, anyone who can afford a Mercedes-Benz G-Class must be someone special. But I didn't expect that he wasn't here to see her.
Could it be that?
The next moment, the eyes of the people around them suddenly widened, and then they looked at Gu Mingyuan not far away with an expression of disbelief, while their bodies were trembling slightly. I saw the most unbelievable scene in my life.
Gu Mingyuan walked up to Lin Xian, stretched out his hands, and spoke with a smile. Boss, I didn't expect you to be in the hospital.
Old boss? At this moment, these 2 words exploded in everyone's ears like thunder.
Chapter 82, Ginger still gets more spicy with age.
Boss? Everyone exclaimed in surprise, and Gu Mingyuan's words exploded in everyone's mind like a blockbuster bomb. Even Ma Xiaoting, who was standing by, couldn't help swallowing and didn't dare to describe in detail what she had seen.
Old boss? The director of Jishan Hospital actually called a kid who looked about the same age as him boss? Could it be that this person is the real owner of Jishan Hospital? Thinking of this, Ma Xiaoting's legs began to tremble uncontrollably. You know, her father is just an attending physician here and earns nearly 8 figures every year. It is obvious how much income this hospital has every year, not to mention the actual owner of the hospital. At that moment, Ma Xiaoting was so scared that her face turned pale. If the other party was really the boss of Jishan Hospital, then not only herself, but even her father's job would be in jeopardy. Not only him, but everyone else was shocked at this moment. Oh my god, I didn't expect this person to be the real owner of Jishan Hospital. It turns out that the clown is me. That's right. I was wondering how an ordinary person would dare to crash into a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Besides, an ordinary person can't afford a Chrysler Beast.
It turns out he's a rich man.
No wonder. Oh my god. I just said something about him. Isn't this asking for death?
Thinking of this, she walked over with a wry smile and said sincerely. The Dragon King Temple was really flooded. I didn't expect to meet the boss of Jishan Hospital here.
It's true that we didn't know each other until we fought. My name is Ma Xiaoting.
Hearing Ma Xiaoting's words, Lin Xian glanced at her and ignored her. Seeing the scene, Ma Xiaoting could only withdraw her hand awkwardly.
Lin Xian looked at the traffic detective beside him and said, "Aren't you going to prove that this bulldozer is a hospital vehicle?"
The traffic detective heard this and nodded. Yes, if you can prove that this is a hospital vehicle, you can let this lady repair her own vehicle.
Well, Dean Gu, didn't I say before that I donated a business card to our hospital? Do you remember? After saying that, Lin Xian looked at Gu Mingyuan standing beside him.
At this time, Gu Mingyuan understood Lin Xian's intention.
He nodded quickly and looked at the traffic agent and said, "That's right, this bulldozer is the medical vehicle that the boss mentioned before."
After hearing this, everyone looked at the bulldozer covered with mud, their faces filled with disbelief. Seeing this, Gu Mingyuan did not get nervous, but said with a smile,
"You don't understand this.
The purpose of introducing this car is to prevent the situation today.
If this car is really stopped here, then won't the ambulance from our hospital be unable to get out?
And it doesn't matter if you can't get out, what matters is that it will delay the patient's condition. Fortunately, with this bulldozer, the patient just now was able to be rescued."
After hearing Gu Mingyuan's words, the people around finally understood the hospital's intention. That's right, there will definitely not be a tow truck in the hospital. If this situation really happens, and it is an emergency, do we really have to wait for a tow truck which may take dozens of minutes? It must have been driven open by a bulldozer at a faster speed. After all, whether it is for the ambulance or for the patient, this situation is a race against time. If there is this bulldozer, it can be said that the patient's chance of survival is greatly increased. After hearing these words, the confusion in everyone's hearts gradually dissipated, and they began to admire Lin Xian instead. This really deserves to be the boss. This is too thoughtful. That's right. No wonder Jishan Hospital has become one of the leading hospitals in the country. It has truly put people first. Yes, if we get sick in the future, we will definitely come to this place. Not only the doctors and nurses here, but even the boss of this hospital cares so much about the patients. At this moment, everyone's attitude towards Lin Xian changed dramatically, from previous ridicule and contempt to admiration and respect. In fact, Lin Xian really didn't expect that Dean Gu could actually say such a thing. It turns out that old ginger is still spicy. When Ma Xiaoting saw the scene, she looked at her Mercedes-Benz G-Class which had been hit to pieces and felt so bitter that she couldn't say anything. Even though she had many puzzles in her heart, she could only keep them to herself due to Lin Xian's identity. However, just when she thought Lin Xian was going to let her go, she heard Lin Xian say to Gu Mingyuan on the side, "Director Gu, according to the hospital's rules and regulations, are there any relevant penalties for obstructing the movement of an ambulance?" When Gu Mingyuan heard Lin Xian's words, he nodded quickly. "That's right. Article 24 of Chapter 3 of the hospital's rules and regulations clearly states that anyone who obstructs hospital traffic and causes serious consequences will be dismissed and blacklisted for life." Hearing Gu Mingyuan's words, Ma Xiaoting was shocked at first, but then she felt slightly relieved when she remembered that she was not working in a hospital. But unexpectedly, Lin Xian continued, "Since she doesn't work here, let her father bear the punishment." "Why?" Hearing this, Ma Xiaoting finally couldn't help it. "I obviously did this myself, why should I implicate my father?" As the saying goes, a son's poor education is the fault of his father. The fact that you did what you did today is entirely due to your father's failure to educate you properly, so it is only natural that he should be punished," Lin Xian said in a calm voice. Then, Gu Mingyuan took out his mobile phone and told the Human Resources Department. Although he was not dismissed directly, his title of attending physician was revoked. You should know that in the hospital, this title is very difficult to obtain. Some doctors even work hard for more than 10 years to get it. Removing this title would be even more painful than firing him outright. Sure enough, not long after, Ma Xiaoting's cell phone rang. As soon as the call was connected, I heard an angry curse coming from the phone. "Ma Xiaoting, look at what you have done. If you come home today, I will skin you alive." After saying that, he hung up the phone. Hearing this, Ma Xiaoting's face suddenly became very ugly,
as ugly as if she had eaten a fly. However, the blow to her was not over yet. The traffic detective walked over, tore off a ticket and said, "Miss, since you parked illegally today and occupied the road, according to relevant regulations, you will be fined 200 yuan and 3 points will be deducted from your parking ticket." Hearing this, Ma Xiaoting almost fainted from suffocation. Chapter 83, There has been no one in Hushi for 30 years. As for the subsequent punishment, it will be left to Gu Mingyuan and the traffic detective. As for the price of the bulldozer, Gu Mingyuan naturally negotiated with the construction site. Although the bulldozer was expensive, it was nothing for Jishan Hospital. "Xiaoxue, what do you want to eat for lunch?" Lin Xian was not familiar with this place, so he looked at Xiaoxue in the passenger seat and asked. Xiaoxue thought about it and suggested after hearing this. "Then let's go to the steamed bun shop over there. I've been eating their steamed buns for a while now, and they taste really good." Hearing Xiaoxue's words, Lin Xian nodded. In fact, it was only Xiaoxue. If it were someone else, seeing Lin Xian driving such a good car, they would definitely go out to eat expensive ingredients like Western steak. Soon, Lin Xian drove the Chrysler Beast to the bun shop that Xiaoxue mentioned. Although the bun shop is not large, there is a constant stream of people coming here to eat buns. Although it is past the peak lunchtime, there are still many people queuing up here to buy buns. So when Lin Xian drove the Chrysler Beast here, he immediately attracted everyone's attention. "Oh my god, what the hell is this car? It's so cool. I don't know. I'll use my phone to search for it. Oh my god. Chrysler Predator. The price is close to 20 million. What's going on? When did rich people drive this kind of car to eat buns here? When did rich people become so low-key? Shouldn't they go directly to a star-rated hotel or a Michelin restaurant to eat? TSK, I think this is a high-profile behavior. When you go to a hotel like that, the car has already been driven away by the doorman. How can you pretend to be cool? Come here to eat buns, basically everyone can see the car he drives. Do you think if I drove a car like this, I could pick up a bunch of girls right in front of the school? Forget it. Some people wear dragon robes and they are princes, but some people wear dragon robes and they are still commoners. What do you mean by that? Please don't look down on me. Although I am just an ordinary worker now, as the saying goes, things change over time. 30 years in Hershey? After 30 years, there will be no one left in Hushi. After Lin Xian parked the car, he opened the door and walked out. Seeing Lin Xian coming out, two beautiful women with looks of no less than 80% immediately prepared to approach him and chat with him. After all, ordinary wealthy people rarely appear here. How could they miss such a wealthy person when they saw him here? However, before they could get on, they saw Xiaoxue from the co-pilot seat come out. Although Xiaoxue was dressed very simply and was even wearing a school uniform, the youthfulness on her face made everyone present slightly stunned. This is so beautiful. And this kind of beauty is not like that of movie stars who wear heavy makeup or rely on high-end clothes to set off their looks. It is a kind of pure youth that makes people fall in love with it. When the two girls with average looks saw Xiaoxue, they couldn't help but feel timid. There was no way. In front of a pure girl like Xiaoxue, the two of them really had no reason to approach her and chat with her. The owner of this bun shop seemed to be very familiar with Xiaoxue. When he saw Xiaoxue coming up, he quickly smiled and said, "Or a vegetable bun and a bowl of millet porridge?" Hearing this, Xiaoxue smiled and replied, "Yes, but I want to order more today, a few more meat buns in a bowl." At this point, Xiaoxue looked at Lin Xian and asked, "Brother Lin Xian, what kind of porridge would you like to drink?" Lin Xian glanced at the price list on the wall and said to the boss with a smile, "Corn porridge." "Okay, you guys take a seat first and I'll be up soon." Upon hearing this, the boss quickly agreed. So, the two of them found a seat and sat down at random. Soon, the boss brought up a few buns and 2 bowls of porridge. I have to say that the buns here are very good, with thin skin, thick meat, and a fragrant smell. No wonder they received such praise from Xiaoxue. Lin Xian took a sip of porridge and asked Xiaoxue, who was eating with relish. "By the way, Xiaoxue, do you have any plans for the future?" Hearing this, Xiaoxue stopped what she was doing. In fact, she has no plans for her future. It is pitch black and she can't see anything clearly. Before, her task was to study hard and get into a good university, but now that teacher Qin is in the hospital, she naturally cannot review and take the exam like a normal person. I'm not sure either. How are you studying now?
There are still 3 months before the college entrance examination.
If you still want to take the college entrance examination, Teacher Qin will have someone to take care of you.
You just need to study hard.
Lin Xian thought for a while and asked.
I'm a good student. I was always in the top 10 in the school. But I haven't been to school for several months now. I'm afraid I can't keep up. Speaking of this, Xiao Xue's face showed a trace of worry.
You don't need to worry too much about this.
As long as you study hard, you will definitely be able to surpass those people.
Lin Xian comforted.
Well, brother Lin Xian, thank you for being so kind to me. If it weren't for you, I really don't know what I would do now. Xiao Xue said with a bit of sob. Silly girl, it was Teacher Qin who helped me when I didn't have any food money. Now that you are in trouble, it is only natural for me to be nice to you. Well, I understand. I will definitely work hard to get into a good university.
Come on, brother Lin Xian, if you don't eat now, the porridge and buns will get cold.
After saying that, Xiao Xue continued eating.
Looking at the little girl in front of him, Lin Xian shook his head slightly. It seemed that he really needed to help Xiao Xue. Otherwise, as her body was still in its developmental stage, her body would definitely not be able to hold on if she ate buns every day. Lin Xian thought about it, then took out his mobile phone and edited a WeChat message to Chen Jingxing. Seeing that Lin Xian was playing with his phone instead of eating, Xiao Xue said timidly like a little girl who had done something wrong, "Brother Lin Xian, are the buns not tasty?" Hearing this, Lin Xian put away his phone, smiled and touched her little head. "No, I just received a text message and took a look."
Stop imagining and eat quickly. After you finish eating, I will take you out to play.
Good. When Xiao Xue heard Lin Xian say that he would take her out to play, she suddenly felt extremely happy. Ever since Teacher Qin was hospitalized, she has been busy running around and has no time to go out and play. Now that she hears that she can go out and play, she is naturally very excited. Chapter 84, Your car is surrounded. After they finished lunch, Lin Xian took Xiao Xue to a nearby commercial plaza.
Although this place is not as big as Century City, it is also one of the well-known squares in Zhonghai City.
The two of them strolled casually, like a perfect couple.
Would you like to buy something to take back?
Xiao Xue looked at the clothes in various stores, then looked at the labels on them and shook her head. There are few girls of this age who don't like new clothes. Although her life was pretty good before, she started to save money immediately after Teacher Qin was hospitalized.
Let's go in and take a look first.
After saying that, Lin Xian took Xiao Xue to a Chanel store. As soon as the clerk in the store saw the two people walk in, he immediately greeted them warmly.
Although Xiao Xue was dressed very ordinary, Lin Xian's outfit was not ordinary. Hello, is there anything I can help you with? Is there anything suitable for her to wear?
Lin Xian smiled and pointed at Xiao Xue beside him and said to the salesperson.
Xiao Xue has a good figure.
She is about 1.72 meters tall, has fair skin, and a pretty and lovely appearance.
She looks like a cute girl next door. Considering her age, a girl like this can look beautiful in any clothes.
Moreover, there was not much makeup on her body and she looked very clean and pure.
Even the experienced salesperson couldn't help but sigh inwardly when seeing Xiao Xue's appearance. A girl like this would look good in any clothes.
However, Xiao Xue, who was standing by, waved her hand when she heard this and said, "Brother Lin Xian, forget it.
The clothes here are so expensive. I'd better not buy it." It's okay, just try it, you don't have to buy it, and it's not illegal to try it, don't you think? After saying that, Lin Xian looked at the salesperson.
Hearing this, the salesperson nodded repeatedly. "That's right, you can rest assured to try on clothes here, we won't force you to buy or sell."
Well, okay then. Girls of this age are most yearning for bags and clothes.
Now seeing so many beautiful bags and clothes, they naturally can't help themselves and quickly follow the salesperson in to start choosing. Lin Xian sat in the chair and waited quietly.
Soon, Lin Xian noticed Xiao Xue walking out of the fitting room.
She was wearing a pink dress with a belt of the same style tied around her waist, which highlighted her delicate and slender waist, revealing her long, white legs and slender, soft waist, making her whole body look extremely seductive. Seeing Xiao Xue like this, Lin Xian couldn't help but praise her in his heart. I have to say that the old saying is really true.
Girls change a lot when they grow up.
They become more and more beautiful.
How is it? Brother Lin Xian, do I look good in this?
Xiao Xue walked up to Lin Xian, turned around twice and spoke with a sweet smile.
Nice.
Lin Xian looked at Xiao Xue twice, and a hint of surprise flashed across his eyes.
In fact, with Xiao Xue's figure and appearance, she looks good in anything she wears.
Not only Lin Xian, but even some of the salesmen around couldn't help but brighten up when they saw Xiao Xue. They have been working as salespeople here for a long time and have met so many people, but there are not many who can impress them.
Xiao Xue, I think this dress suits you very well.
Lin Xian praised without hesitation.
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Xiao Xue's pretty face couldn't help but turn slightly red.
Afterwards, Xiao Xue tried on a few more pieces, and Lin Xian also helped her try on a few pieces.
Each piece looked perfect on Xiao Xue, as if it were a custom-made one.
When Xiao Xue tried on another light-colored dress and it came out, Lin Xian had already asked the salesperson to pack up all the clothes she had just tried on.
What's going on? Didn't we try it? Seeing the scene, Xiao Xue suddenly became anxious.
These clothes were very expensive, costing almost 100,000 yuan in total. You have to know that the most expensive piece of clothing she has ever bought was only a few hundred yuan. It is absolutely impossible for her to buy hundreds of thousands of yuan at one time.
It's okay. I've already tried it, so it doesn't matter if I buy it. Besides, I've already paid for it, so it's impossible to return it.
Lin Xian spread his hands and said helplessly. Now, these hundreds of thousands of dollars are really nothing to him, so Xiao Xue can buy as many clothes as she wants. Besides, these clothes really suit you, and Teacher Qin has bought me clothes before, so this is really nothing.
Thank you. Hearing this, Xiao Xue couldn't help but lower her head shyly and thanked him softly. At this time, the salesperson had already packed the clothes. Xiao Xue didn't act pretentiously and just picked up the clothes. Let's go. I see there's a movie theater here. Do you want to go watch a movie? Lin Xian asked while looking at the cinema on the top floor. Good. Hearing this, Xiao Xue agreed obediently.
Lin Xian bought 2 cups of milk tea and some popcorn, and the two of them sat together to watch the movie like everyone else. Although there were no good movies at that time, Lin Xian just bought a horror movie.
In fact, it is either random or intentional.
Because from the beginning of the movie, Xiao Xue hugged Lin Xian's arm out of fear, and even buried her little head several times.
Except for the final puzzle stage. Oh my god, this protagonist is so stupid. Why does he attribute everything to mental illness? Is it wrong to be mentally ill?
And that woman was right in front of him, but she didn't hit him.
I don't know what she was waiting for. After walking out of the cinema, Xiao Xue was angrily discussing the plot they had just seen with Lin Xian.
There is no way, this domestic horror film must have a twist at the end. Either it is mental illness or a dream, or it is someone else's test, or some variety show or something.
In a nutshell, domestic horror films have everything except ghosts. When Lin Xian heard Xiao Xue's words, he couldn't help but laugh. This is actually quite normal. After all, if ghosts really appeared, the movie wouldn't be shown. But if you like it, I'll take you to see a foreign horror movie next time. That's what horror is all about. Okay, you must watch foreign horror movies. Domestic horror movies are really not good. Xiao Xue said before she finished her words, looking at something not far away. Brother Lin Xian, your car seems to be surrounded by people. What? What is fenced in?
Lin Xian subconsciously looked towards the parking lot. Fuck.
How dare this internet celebrity to make such a move on my car? Chapter 85, Are You Worthy?
Not far away, there was a female internet celebrity whose appearance was only 6 points, but who was made up to look 8 points, wearing hot pants and a low-cut top, lying in front of his Chrysler Beast, posing. Especially when her face, which was half as thick as the sole of a shoe, was pressed against the hood of the car, Lin Xian felt nauseous. But the most important thing is that this thing doesn't seem to be afraid of heat. You know, although it is not summer yet, the temperature has already exceeded 20 degrees. The car has been outside in the sun for so long that the car skin has been very hot. She is not afraid of the heat and still sticks to it to take pictures.
I really don't know what she is thinking.
At this moment, she had a happy smile on her face, and directed a fashionable young man holding a mobile phone not far away, take a few more photos of this pose. This scene immediately attracted a lot of people to come and watch.
Oh my god, isn't this the Chrysler Predator?
I saw it once online before, and it was said that there are only 4 of this car in China.
I didn't expect to see it here. 4? Wouldn't that mean the price would be outrageous?
Of course. At 20 million, this is not a car that most people can afford.
No, I have to take out my phone and take a picture.
After saying that, one of them looked at the internet celebrity who was posing coquettishly and said,
"Hey, beautiful lady, have you finished taking pictures? Can you move aside so I can take some too?" Hearing this, the internet celebrity not only did not move out of the way, but instead said to the man with disdain, "Have you never seen a luxury car? If you haven't seen one, go buy one yourself."
After saying that, the female internet celebrity sat on the front of the car and said, "This is what my boyfriend bought for me. If you want to take photos, go buy one yourself." Oh, and a few more photos from this angle. My goodness, this guy is too shameless. When Lin Xian heard this, he couldn't bear it anymore. If others simply wanted to take pictures, he wouldn't care, but this internet celebrity not only told others that the car was his, he also sat on the front of the car. Damn it, if I get crushed by this, can you afford the compensation? Even if I sell her, I may not be able to afford the compensation. So the next moment, Lin Xian walked slowly inside with a gloomy face. "Have you finished taking the photo?" Seeing Lin Xian standing in front of the camera, the fashionable young man spoke quickly.
Hey, who are you? Get out of the camera's way."
At the same time, the internet celebrity also said with an impatient look on his face, "Whether I take the photo well or not is none of your business.
If you want to take the photo, go and drive there yourself. Get out of my way and don't delay me from taking the photo." Lin Xian looked at the female internet celebrity's arrogant expression and couldn't help but feel disgusted. "I'm telling you, just take some photos. If you sit on the hood and it collapses, I won't be able to afford the compensation even if I sell you." "It's dented?" "Ha ha." I laughed. "This car was bought for me by my husband. Let alone it's dented, even if I stepped on it a few times, what would happen?"
Seeing that Lin Xian had not moved aside, the young internet celebrity got angry and said, "I advise you to move aside immediately.
It's no use meddling in other people's business."
At this time, the fashionable young man who was taking pictures at the side saw that Lin Xian had not moved away and felt that it was a waste of time, so he also came over and said, "Brother, I bought this car as a gift for my wife.
Now I sit on it to take pictures. Does this affect you? Heh, did you buy it?" Hearing the young man's words, a smile appeared on Lin Xian's face. This young man really knows how to brag. He is wearing clothes from Uniqlo, which only cost a few hundred yuan. How can he afford a Chrysler Beast? It's just a pipe dream. The young man seemed not to have noticed Lin Xian's expression, but nodded seriously. "Yes, this is what I bought. Any problem? Don't look at it. You can't afford it in your lifetime. Don't get so close. If it gets scratched, you won't be able to afford the compensation even if you sell yourself. Hurry up and stay away. Don't interfere with my taking pictures." The young internet celebrity glanced at Lin Xian and said very proudly. Seeing that these two people were still so fearless, Lin Xian shook his head helplessly. There's no way. It's not that he doesn't give them a chance, but these two people simply don't know how to seize the opportunity. Moreover, the attitudes of these two people are too arrogant. If you don't know, you would really think that the car was bought by them. Thinking of this, Lin Xian took out the key from his pocket and pressed it lightly. Ding dee. Along with two dull and heavy sounds, the headlights of the Chrysler Beast suddenly flashed twice. This frightened the little internet celebrity so much that he jumped up and sat down on the ground. "Oh my god. What is going on?" Lin Xian ignored her and opened the passenger door directly. "Come in the car, let's go." When the young internet celebrity saw this scene, her eyes suddenly widened. Is this an invitation to myself? At this time, Lin Xian opened the car door and faced it towards me. This must be an invitation to me. Thinking of this, she no longer cared about her but which was almost broken into two pieces, and wanted to rush in directly. After all, being able to afford a car of this level and having a relationship with him was something she had always dreamed of. After all, these small internet celebrities have no traffic and no good looks, so they can only hope to take more beautiful photos and hook up with some rich men every day. I didn't expect that a rich man would be right in front of me and would invite me on his own initiative. How could I not go? Thinking of this, she quickly got up from the ground, brushed the dust off her butt, and wanted to get into the passenger seat. But before she could sit in, she was grabbed by a strong hand. Looking in the direction of his hand, I saw Lin Xian sneer and said, "Are you worthy?" As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Xian dragged the little internet celebrity out of the car. The young internet celebrity was pushed by this force and was a little unsteady on her feet.
Just as her anger was rising, she saw a tall, sweet girl with a pure face passing by her. She sat in the passenger seat with a gentle smile on her face. Wow, this girl is so pure. Yes, she is not only beautiful but also young. She looks like she is only 17 or 18 years old. I'm so envious. It turns out that if you have money you can do whatever you want. Who said it wasn't true? But that little internet celebrity was really self-righteous. How could a wealthy man of this level possibly be interested in someone like her? The powder on her face can be scraped off and used as flour. That's right. I felt embarrassed when I saw it. She even licked her face and sat on it. And she even said in front of the owner that the car was hers. I really don't know what's wrong with her brain. How can someone like this become an internet celebrity? It's really a disgrace to the internet celebrity community. The audience around admired Zhao Yu's beauty while looking down on the little internet celebrity. The young internet celebrity listened to the cold words of the people around him and watched Lin Xian drive away. At this moment, he wished he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. He quickly took the young man and ran away. Chapter 86 Dog Owner? In the car. Lin Xian looked at Zhao Yu and asked, Zhao Yu, I'll take you back to the hospital now. Zhao Yu nodded, okay, brother Lin Xian, thank you for today. Not only did you help my mother pay for the medical expenses, but you also bought me so many clothes. Nothing. Teacher Qin helped me before, and I'm just giving you feedback. Lin Xian smiled. Just then, Zhao Yu's cell phone suddenly rang and a text message came. Zhao Yu opened the text message on her mobile phone and was stunned for a moment. Then her beautiful eyes suddenly widened and she looked at the phone screen in disbelief. This can't be true. Seeing Zhao Yu's surprised expression, Lin Xian asked curiously. What's wrong? Did something happen? Hearing this, Zhao Yu subconsciously showed her phone screen to Lin Xian. Congratulations to Ms. Zhao Muxue for becoming the 100,000th customer of my mall. A cash reward of 200,000 yuan has been transferred to your account. Lin Xian said with a smile after reading the text message. Zhao Yu, I didn't expect you to be so lucky. You became the 100,000th customer when you just went shopping today. In fact, this was just an excuse for Qin Jingxing to transfer 200,000 yuan to Zhao Yu's card. After all, if Lin Xian gave her the 200,000 directly, the effect would definitely not be as good as letting her win the prize. Hearing this, Zhao Yu also said with a smile, actually, my luck today was given by brother Lin Xian. After saying that, Zhao Yu came up to Lin Xian and gave him a light kiss on the cheek. Then, she sat back with a slightly blushing face. Seeing this, Lin Xian also said with a smile, okay, Zhao Yu is at the hospital entrance, you should go back to the hospital quickly. I should leave too. After getting out of the car, Zhao Yu nodded and said, then take care, brother Lin Xian. Bye. Looking at Zhao Yu's back as she left, Lin Xian shook his head and thought to himself, alas, this little girl has really grown up. She actually took the initiative to kiss me. Forget it, let's put these things aside for now. It's still early, let's go to Yulanshan Pavilion first. Lin Xian shook his head and started driving towards Yulanshan Pavilion. In fact, he wanted to go back to the hotel at first, but when he looked at the time, he realized it was still very early, so he might as well go back to the villa to see if he needed to fill in the furniture and so on. After all, the hotel is just a place to stay for now. After a few days, Lin Xian will move there directly. Half an hour later, Lin Xian drove the Chrysler Beast to Yulanshan Pavilion. When the security guard at Yulanshan Pavilion saw that it was Lin Xian, he didn't dare to ask Lin Xian for identification. He immediately opened the door and let Lin Xian in. After all, ever since the last villa invasion incident, these security guards have gotten to know all the residents in the villa area. Otherwise, what if you offend someone? Woof. 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 Lin Xian had just entered the villa area and drove not far when he heard several dogs barking not far away, and at the same time a sound similar to that of a little girl crying. Sure enough, as soon as I turned a corner, I saw a little teddy not far away, barking at a little girl. The little girl was delicate and pretty, about 70 to 80 centimeters tall, wearing a white pleated skirt. She looked very adorable, but at this moment she was scared by the little teddy and burst into tears. Lin Xian parked the car next to the little girl, walked over and squatted in front of her, speaking gently. Little sister, don't be afraid, this little dog has no ill intentions. However, before he could finish his words, the teddy started barking at Lin Xian again. Ouch! Ouch! However, due to Lin Xian's height and size, it only dared to bark from a distance and did not dare to come forward. Just then a sharp scream was heard, followed by a fat middle-aged woman running over in a hurry. He knelt on the ground, picked up Teddy, kissed him several times, and said with great heartache,
"Oh, my dear son, why are you here? Are you hurt? Oh, it makes me feel so sad. Don't be afraid, son. Mom will help you beat the bad guys, okay? Baby son? Still injured?"
Seeing the tone and actions of the middle-aged woman, Lin Xian suddenly found it funny.
Your dog ran out without a leash and scared the little girl, but you didn't even say a word of apology and started to care about your dog right away? And you still say I'm a bad person? At this time, the middle-aged woman looked at Lin Xian, then looked at the sobbing little girl, and said in a sarcastic tone, "How do you take care of your own child? Look how scared my son is. And you're driving on the ground. Do you have any manners? People park their cars directly in the underground garage."
Lin Xian smiled and retorted,
"Is it okay for you to walk your dog without a leash?" "A leash?"
Wang Suihua raised her eyebrows when she heard this, and touched Teddy's head with a doting look on her face. "I tell you, this is my son.
How could my son be tied up when he is so well behaved? And will you tie up your son?" "Okay, your son is the best, okay."
At this time, Lin Xian was too lazy to argue with the dog owner. He picked up the crying little girl and said gently, don't cry.
I will take you to find your family."
After saying that, he looked at Wang Suihua who was holding Teddy and said, "If I'm not mistaken, you are the owner of the high-rise area.
Why are you in the villa area?"
Just now Wang Suihua said that when she drove on the ground, she knew that she must be the owner of the high-rise area. Because the high-rise area has 3 floors of underground parking garages, owners are not allowed to drive on the ground for reasons of aesthetics and traffic safety.
However, there is no such regulation in the villa area.
Although there are underground parking lots in the villa area, they are all for private use, and most people like to park their cars directly in the open air, which is very convenient for travel and other purposes. When Wang Suihua heard what he said, she naturally knew that he should be the owner of the villa area, but Wang Suihua was obviously not an easy person to deal with.
"Why can't I come to the villa area? This place is a public area. I didn't go to your yard." Pacific Detective is really meddling in other people's business.
Lin Xian also had a headache when he encountered such an unreasonable person. Just when he was thinking about how to answer, a system prompt sounded in his mind.
Ding. Infinite selection system starting.
Option 1, call the security guard to expel Wang Suihua from the villa area. Reward, the remaining 13 villas in Yilongshan Pavilion that have not been sold.
Option 2, turn around and leave directly. Reward, none. Chapter 87, Top Tamer. Senior Animal Trainer? Quite interesting.
And there's a Rottweiler. Lin Xian was not unfamiliar with this kind of dog. After all, when Zhang Linlin was with him, her favorite thing was to raise dogs. Although he raised many dogs, they all died due to poor care. In fact, Lin Xian wanted to take good care of them at that time, but he worked 996 and sometimes even 007 every day. Sometimes he would go out before dawn in the morning and would not come back until the moon had gone to work for a long time at night. This happened for 6 or even 7 days a week. How could he have the energy to take care of her? As for Zhang Linlin, except for the first few years after she bought the dog, she was still interested in taking care of it. As for the rest of the time, she was either watching short videos or shopping in the mall, or having so-called afternoon tea, and she didn't care about the dog's life or death at all. Of course, this Rottweiler is different from ordinary domestic dogs. This kind of dog is very aggressive, but also very loyal. Therefore, most military and police dogs use this kind of dog, and some wealthy families also like to raise this kind of dog. Even in the Middle Ages, wealthy merchants hung their purses around the necks of their Rottweilers to prevent their money from being stolen. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Xian smiled and took out his mobile phone to call the security guard at the gate of the villa area. Both of these security guards had experienced the villa incident. As for Liao Buyuan, he had been fired long ago, so when the remaining security guards heard that it was Lin Xian calling them, they hurried over with some security items. Although there are only 20 villas here, the total fees paid by these 20 villas are higher than the property fees of the large flats mentioned above, so the owners here are the real owners. As soon as the 2 security guards drove over in a patrol car, they immediately spoke respectfully to Lin Xian.
"Hello, Mr. Lin."
As for Wang Suihua standing aside, they didn't even look at her. Wang Suihua watched from the side with mixed feelings, but she had no way to do anything. After all, this man was really the owner of this villa area, and she was just the owner of a large flat, so naturally she could not enjoy such treatment. Seeing this, Lin Xian nodded, then pointed at Wang Suihua and said, "Kick her out with her dog."
What dog? This is my baby son.
Wang Suihua was very dissatisfied when she heard Lin Xian calling her son like that, and corrected him in a sharp voice. Seeing this, the security guard on the side hurriedly said, "Then please leave here with your baby son."
This is a public area belonging to the villa area. Villa area? What's wrong with the villa area? Are we in the high-rise area, not owners? And this is the public area of the villa area. Are we, the owners of the high-rise area, not entitled to stay here?
When Wang Suihua heard the security guard's words, she immediately felt unhappy and snorted.
Although I am the owner of the high-rise area, you have no right to kick me out of here. High-rise area? The high-rise area is shit.
When the two security guards heard Wang Suihua's unscrupulous voice, they couldn't help but almost laughed out loud.
As security guards who joined the property early on, they naturally know the difference between the high-rise area and the villa area.
A house in a high-rise area costs at most 5-6 million, while a house in a villa area usually costs hundreds of millions.
Basically, a villa can buy half a high-rise building.
Moreover, the vegetation in the villa area will be taken care of by special personnel every year, so the property fee in the villa area is also an astonishing figure.
Can you in the high-rise area afford it?
The most important thing is that the public area of this villa area is paid for by the owners of other villa areas.
What does it have to do with you, the owner of the high-rise area?
I'm sorry, although this place belongs to the public area, it is only a public area for the owners of the villa area, so please leave.
You.
Wang Suihua was furious when she saw the two security guards were so shameless, but she opened her mouth and didn't know what to say. What the security guard said was not wrong. This was indeed the territory of the villa area, and there were also regulations here that people from outside the villa area were generally not allowed to enter the villa area. But generally speaking, everyone will turn a blind eye. However, when a conflict occurs, we naturally cannot continue to turn a blind eye.
TSK.
Being rich is not a big deal.
It's just living in a villa. Is it necessary to be so aggressive?
Wang Suihua felt a little embarrassed and forced herself to mutter a few words, but her feet still did not move. Seeing Wang Suihua being so unreasonable, Lin Xian glanced at her with some disgust, squatted down, picked up the little girl, and said to the two security guards. Not only did this woman not tie up her leash, she also barged into the villa area and scared the little girl to tears.
What are you waiting for here?
Hearing the anger in Lin Xian's tone, the two security guards didn't dare to let Wang Suihua continue to make trouble here, and hurriedly spoke to her seriously. "Hello, please get out of here quickly, or we will use force."
"Hey! You dare to use violence against me?
If you do anything, I will report you to the property management tomorrow and I will kick you all out of the house." Wang Suihua pointed at the two of them and said angrily. Seeing Wang Suihua like this, the two security guards were not afraid at all, but said calmly, "We are the security guards of the villa area. First of all, you don't have this qualification. Secondly, you and your dog are playing here without the consent of the villa owner, which has violated the regulations of Yulong Tianga, so please leave immediately."
I don't care who you are. If you dare to mess around, I promise to let you know what it means to be powerful.
At the same time, the little teddy in Wang Suihua's arms was also baring its teeth and howling at the security guard.
Wow! Woof woof! Oh, my son, you are so good. You know how to protect your mother.
Son, if someone bullies us later, go up and bite him.
And don't let go.
Seeing Wang Suihua's words and actions, Lin Xian really couldn't bear it anymore. Just as he was about to ask the security guard to forcibly kick Wang Suihua out, he heard a system prompt sound in his mind.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for completing option 1. You will be rewarded with the inheritance of a top animal trainer and a Rottweiler. The next moment, a stream of information suddenly flooded into his mind. Whether it is mammals, marine creatures, or even cold-blooded animals such as snakes and lizards, Lin Xian can quickly tame the animals successfully at this time. As for a little teddy, it would be scared and run away with just a look from Lin Xian. At this time, the little teddy was still in Wang Suihua's arms, barking at the two security guards, while Wang Suihua was also cursing at the security guards. At this moment, the little teddy in her arms suddenly stopped crying and even began to tremble all over.
Chapter 88, Scared to Death. What is going on?
Seeing this scene, Wang Suihua was slightly stunned.
Why didn't her little teddy bark anymore?
Thinking of this, she quickly looked at her little teddy and said, "My dear son, what's wrong with you? Why don't you help your mother scold the bad guys?" At this time, Teddy was trembling all over as he looked at Lin Xian not far away. Lin Xian's movements were not big, but his eyes were like a bottomless abyss, attracting Teddy. Seeing Teddy's appearance, Lin Xian couldn't help but praise this animal taming technique in his heart.
As expected, products produced by the system must be high quality.
Suddenly, little Teddy called out to Lin Xian twice. "Woof! Woof!" Seeing the little teddy bear screaming again, Wang Suihua was overjoyed. "That's right, dear son, continue to help your mother teach the bad guys a lesson." However, the next moment, Lin Xian made a voice different from that of ordinary people.
Ouch! Moreover, the volume was so loud, just like an adult scolding a child.
Even the security guard in Wang Suihua, who didn't understand anything, felt a strong pressure at this moment.
Ouch!
Little Teddy had never heard such a sound before, and he suddenly became restless and kept tossing and turning in Wang Suihua's arms.
"Hey, son, what's wrong with you?" Then he glared at Lin Xian and said angrily, "Why are you yelling? Look how scared you made my son."
However, Lin Xian on the side did not pay attention to Wang Suihua, but continued to stare at the little Teddy. The pressure in little Teddy's heart was getting greater and greater at this time, and his voice was trembling more violently. Finally, he couldn't bear the pressure in his heart anymore and he peed himself out of fear.
"Hey, son, why did you pee?"
When Wang Suihua saw that little Teddy had urinated directly in her arms, she immediately became angry and annoyed.
She ran away without caring about anything and looking back. Seeing Wang Suihua running away, Lin Xian was too lazy to continue to bother her. "By the way, do you know whose child this is?"
Lin Xian retracted his gaze and said to the two security guards beside him. At this time, the little girl had stopped crying. I have to say that she was really beautiful, with big eyes, a straight nose, a cherry mouth, and skin as white as snow.
She looked like a doll.
The two security guards looked at him for a long time and shook their heads.
"We are not sure about this either. Should we ask the security office to publicize it on the radio?"
Who knew that at this moment, the little girl suddenly hugged Lin Xian and acted coquettishly.
"No, Meow Meow ran away on my own. If my sister finds me, she will definitely beat me."
The little girl looked at Lin Xian, lay on his chest, and her tears wet his clothes. Seeing the little girl acting like a spoiled brat, Lin Xian had no choice but to pat her head.
Okay, I won't look for her anymore, but you have to tell me your name first."
Hearing Lin Xian's words, the little girl raised her head and said doubtfully,
"Really? My name is Shin Meow Meow." "Meow Meow?"
This name looks really cute, especially when paired with such a cute appearance. It is simply a perfect match.
"Then may I know your sister's name?" Lin Xian continued to ask.
Of course, he couldn't keep this little girl with him all the time, and if her sister suddenly found out that her sister was missing, she would definitely be very anxious. If he could find out her sister's name, he could ask the two security guards to check the property list.
I don't know." Meowth shook his head.
Are you sure you don't know, or don't want to say? However, when Lin Xian saw Meow Meow's innocent eyes, he knew that she really didn't even know her own sister's name. Alas, if her sister knew about this situation, she would definitely squat in the corner and draw circles.
"Okay then, you come home with me first, but let's make it clear that you can only stay for one day. You must find your sister tomorrow,"
Lin Xian said seriously. When she heard that she would not be taken to find her sister, the little girl clapped her hands happily and said, Okay. Seeing this, Lin Xian could only talk to the two security guards and ask them to find out if there was any owner with the surname Shen, and if so, to inquire about him as soon as possible.
He put the little girl in the passenger seat and drove back to the villa.
As soon as I reached the gate of the villa, before I went in, I saw Shen Jiejie standing at the gate, looking inside the villa with horror on her face.
"Mr. Lin, you are back."
Seeing Lin Xian coming out of the car, Shen Jiejie hurried over and said with a trembling voice. Although Shen Jiejie is the general manager of Yulongshan Pavilion, most of the time she is in charge of housekeeping matters in Lin Xian's villa.
"Yes, why do you look so bad? Are you sick?"
Lin Xian asked as he looked at Shen Jiejie, who was a little embarrassed in front of him.
No,
it's just that a dog suddenly appeared in the villa, and that dog was very fierce, and kept barking at me. The most important thing is that the dog was very big, almost as big as a tiger cub."
"Almost the same size as a tiger cub?"
Lin Xian was stunned at first, Then he suddenly realized that this dog was the Rottweiler that the system rewarded just now. At that time, he was wondering where the reward for the Rottweiler had gone, but he didn't expect that it was placed directly in his villa. Mr. Lin, don't worry, I will notify the security now. Hearing this, Lin Xian waved his hand, smiled and said, no need to call security. After saying that, Lin Xian didn't wait for Shen Jia to speak, he directly unlocked the door and walked in. Seeing this, Shen Jia hurried forward and said, be careful, the dog is at the gate. Before she could finish her words, she heard a dog barking.
Immediately afterwards, a black shadow pounced directly towards Lin Xian. You came just in time.
Seeing this scene, Lin Xian narrowed his eyes slightly.
Look directly at the Rottweiler charging towards you.
There seemed to be a powerful deterrent force bursting out from Lin Xian's eyes. When Shen Jia saw this scene, she was so scared that she quickly closed her eyes. You have to know that this is not an ordinary dog. With an ordinary dog, you can just touch it twice, but with this kind of dog, if you are not familiar with it, it will rush up to you and bite you even if you just look at it twice, let alone touch it twice. But the next moment, the dog's hoarse voice did not sound, but it was very calm, as if nothing had happened. Seeing this, Shen Jia carefully opened her eyes. When she saw the scene in front of her, her eyes suddenly widened and her face was full of disbelief.
What is going on?
I saw that the Rottweiler, which was originally extremely ferocious, was now sitting on the ground very obediently, wagging its tail.
It looked so well behaved. Chapter 89. Your sister? Seeing this scene, Shen Jia also bravely walked over.
You're here.
I forgot to tell you that this is the dog I bought before. I didn't expect it to be delivered today. By the way, you will be the one to raise it from now on. Leading smiled at Shen Jia and said.
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Shen Jia's face was full of surprise and she quickly waved her hands.
Mr. Lin, forget it. It's so fierce. How can it be fierce? Look how cute it is.
After saying that, Lin Xian picked it up and placed it in front of Shen Jia and said. Since Lin Xian had used animal training to tame the Rottweiler before, and also taught it the smell of Shen Jia, both Shen Jia and Lin Xian are the Rottweiler's masters. Since he is its master, he will naturally obey its orders and be extremely docile. At this time, the Rottweiler was like a docile kitten. It ran to Shen Jia, bent its front legs, and lay at Shen Jia's feet. At the same time, it rubbed its head against Shen Jia's calves, looking extremely well behaved. When Shen Jia saw the Rottweiler in such a state, she was overjoyed and immediately squatted down and began to pet it.
That's right.
At this time, Shen Jia suddenly remembered something, looked at Lin Xian and said.
By the way, Mr. Lin, did you see the little girl when you came back? Little girl?
After hearing Shen Jia's words, Lin Xian remembered that he had just brought a little girl with him, but he had left her in the car. Thinking of this, Lin Xian returned to the car, opened the door, and carried out Miao Miao who was sitting inside.
You're not talking about her, are you? Meow.
Shen Jia saw the meow in Lin Xian's hand and ran up to him quickly. Mr. Lin, where did you meet him? This little girl was frightened by a teddy bear on the road to the villa area just now. I happened to meet her, but I couldn't find her guardian for a while, so I had to bring her back first. As Lin Xian spoke, he touched the little girl's head lovingly.
Scared by Teddy?
When Shen Jia heard this, her heart skipped a beat.
What would happen if she got bitten by a dog? It was like the sky was falling in our house.
As for dogs, although domestic dogs are rarely aggressive, they are not non-aggressive.
When encountering children smaller than themselves, domestic dogs can still be aggressive. You can even often see in the news that children in certain places have been bitten by dogs, and some have even been bitten to death. Thinking of this, Shen Jia's expression became stern, and she looked at Miao Miao and said seriously. Meow meow.
I just left for a short while and you ran away by yourself.
You even ran outside by yourself. Don't you know how dangerous it is?
As she spoke, she raised her hand. Seeing this, the little girl quickly hugged Lin Xian's calves with both hands and said coquettishly, Sister, I know I was wrong.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
A wronged voice rang out from Miao Miao's mouth, causing Shen Jia's heart to soften. She paused, looked at Miao Miao and said softly, Okay, sister won't hit you anymore.
But you must remember in the future, no matter what happens, you can't run around alone, okay? Come here, sister will hold you, don't bother Mr. Lin. I don't.
Miao Miao held Lin Xian's calves tightly with her hands. I want this handsome brother to hold me.
Shen Jia. Come on, your sister is not ugly. Why do you need a handsome brother? Okay, I'll hold you.
Lin Xian scratched Miao Miao's little nose with his fingers, then smiled and carried it into the villa.
Meow, which ones do you like? Lin Xian put Miao Miao on his lap, took out a menu and said, as a billionaire, cooking for yourself is out of the question.
During this period of time, there was not only Shinjia in the villa, but also waiters and chefs transferred from the Marriott Hotel. However, they did not live in the villa, but in the servants' room next to the villa.
This is the servants' room that is only available in a villa. Miao Miao looked at the food on the menu and her eyes suddenly lit up.
Looking at the food in the pictures, the little girl could hardly hold back her saliva.
Okay, I want to eat this, and this, and this.
Seeing that Miao Miao ordered more than a dozen dishes at once, Shinjia beside her couldn't help but remind her.
Meow meow, can you please stop messing around? Can you finish all the dishes you ordered at once? What was, sister, you are mean to me again.
Miao Miao covered her eyes with her hands.
Just now, Big Brother just asked me if I liked it. I didn't really want to eat it. Why are you so mean to me? Lin Xian. Shinjia.
At this point they guessed that for a child, liking something is just liking it and there is no other meaning.
But for adults, if a man asks a woman if she likes it, it means he wants it and will definitely give it to her. Okay, sister is wrong, okay.
After saying that, Shinjia rubbed Miao Miao's little face.
It's okay.
Since Miao Miao wants to eat it, just inform the chef to make it directly.
Just make a smaller portion.
Lin Xian touched the little girl's head and said,
okay.
Please rest assured, brother and sister, I will definitely eat it today. The little girl clenched her fists, she looked so cute. After dinner, the three of them lay on the sofa to rest with their slightly bulging bellies. Although I specifically asked the kitchen to make smaller quantities before dinner, there were just too many types of dishes.
There were 12 dishes in total.
Although each one was delicious and looked very good, the three of them almost vomited by the end of the meal.
At this time, the wall-mounted TV hanging on the wall was playing Pleasant Goat and Big Big Wolf.
The little girl watched the heartwarming confessions of Red Wolf and Big Bad Wolf, and tears streamed down her face. Suddenly she thought of something, turned to look at Lin Xian and Shinjia, and asked with confusion on her face.
By the way, brother and sister, are you guys dating?
When Shinjia heard Miao Miao's words, her pretty face immediately turned red.
Then, he patted Miao Miao's little head gently. You little girl, you are so young, but what's in your head?
Miao Miao was slapped, and quickly hugged the two small buns on her head with both hands, as if holding her head with both hands. Sister, don't hit me, I was just talking casually. Seeing Shinjia stop, the little girl raised her big curious eyes again and asked, if we are really not together, why did you hit me, sister? Shinjia was about to collapse when she saw such a cute and innocent little girl.
Oh my god. Why do I have such a silly sister? Why does she always ask such embarrassing questions?
So, in order to prevent the situation from becoming any more awkward, she quickly picked up the little girl.
Meow meow, let's go take a shower and then go to bed, okay? Well. Okay. But you really don't have that kind of relationship? Meow meow nodded obediently and then continued to ask.
When Shinjia heard this, she almost fell down.
Why is this little girl always obsessed with this issue? So, he quickly carried Miao Miao upstairs to avoid saying anything embarrassing here.
Looking at the two people's backs as they left, Lin Xian smiled.
This little girl is really interesting. Chapter 90, Open the door and let the dog out. Early the next morning.
After breakfast, Lin Xian prepared to go out for a stroll on his bike and stop by Aunt Jing's house for lunch. In fact, Aunt Jing invited Lin Xian to dinner at home yesterday, but Lin Xian postponed it to today because he went to see Teacher Qin.
As for this Tariq Madoni 9.9, someone wrote it back last night, otherwise it would still be in the hospital.
Originally, the little girl was planning to come out together, but at this time she was having fun playing with the Rottweiler. However, before Lin Xian walked far, he saw a black thing on the ground.
Oh my god. Who the hell took this shit here? If I lowered my head to play with my phone today, wouldn't I have stepped on it? Could it be the Rottweiler who did it? It shouldn't be like this. Last night, Lin Xian taught it how to go to the toilet. Although the Rottweiler is a dog, its IQ is among the best among dogs. It is very easy for it to go to the toilet in the designated place. If it's not him, could it be another neighbor's dog? Lin Xuanxin murmured.
However, at this moment, Lin Xian suddenly heard a lot of dog barking not far away.
Woof! Woof woof! Woof! Why are there so many dogs so early in the morning?
Lin Xian looked in the direction of the voice and his face suddenly darkened. I saw a dozen middle-aged women in a small square not far away, each holding a dog.
The dogs are of different types, but they are all small dogs and look very cute.
It's obvious that those ladies came out to walk their dogs, but aren't they just treating the park and the villa area as their own back garden? And the most important thing is that these dogs are not tied up and run around and urinate everywhere.
Not only is the environment a problem, but what if these dogs get hit by a car or bite someone?
By then, these dog owners will definitely make a fuss and say how good it is to have such precious sons. It must be your children who were disobedient and took the initiative to provoke you. Lin Xian simply didn't want to read too much news like this. Some owners even beat other victims in order to save their own dogs, which made Lin Xian so angry that he gritted his teeth. If it was in a TV drama, it would be fine if Lin Xian didn't encounter it, but now that he has encountered it, he naturally cannot remain indifferent. At this time, Wang Suihua also saw Lin Xian walking towards them and shouted triumphantly.
Hey, isn't this Mr. Lin, yesterday's 3 good citizens? We meet so early today. By the way, today it's not just my son who is here.
Look, my nephew, niece, and godson are all here.
Humph, yesterday I was alone and weak, and was bullied by you, a big man. Now I have brought a group of people here, let me see how you can bully me.
At this time, other middle-aged women saw Lin Xian and spoke up.
Hey, such a young handsome guy, do you live in the villa area? Do you want to come and play with us? Yes, young man. I saw you came out of villa number 3. You don't live in villa number 3.
I heard that house costs more than 100 million.
I didn't expect that such a young man is actually a rich second generation. My Huan is in need of a godfather recently. Young man, do you want to be my Huan's godfather? Hey, young man, come and be my Lingling's godfather. My Lingling is very cute.
Everyone was talking at once, and no one noticed that Lin Xian's face had turned the color of liver, and his eyes were full of disgust as he looked at Wang Suihua and others. Lin Xian cursed in his heart, fuck.
How can these people be so mean and want me to be their godfather? It's really disgusting.
Just when Lin Xian was thinking about how to drive these people away, he suddenly heard a familiar system prompt sound.
Ding. Infinite selection system starting.
Option 1, agree to their request and become the godfather of these pet dogs.
Reward, enrich wives and godsons.
Option 2, open the door and release the dogs.
Use Rottweilers to drive all the dogs out. Reward, the remaining 8 villas in the East District of Yulangshan Pavilion. Rich woman? Godson?
When Lin Xian saw the first option, he wanted to pull the system out and rub it on the ground.
I live in a villa, why would I care about these so-called rich women? Even if all the wealth of these people were added together, they would probably not be as rich as I am. And what a shitty godson. They really have nothing better to do. Whoever wants to be their godfather can do it.
After seeing option 2, Lin Xian nodded with satisfaction.
Opening the door and letting the dog out is definitely a good choice.
It was a good opportunity to see how powerful this Rottweiler was. After all, what he had known about its power was mostly from what he saw on the internet and TV, and he had never seen the real strength of a Rottweiler.
Since I have the opportunity today, I might as well see it first. Not only that, the most important thing is the reward. The remaining 8 villas in the eastern area.
There are a total of 20 villas in the Yulangshan Pavilion, which are divided into 2 areas, east and west, by a small river. Villa number 1 and Villa number 3 are both villas in the east area, and this small square is also in the east villa area. By then, Lin Xian can really make it impossible for these people to enter this square forever. Thinking of this, Lin Xian took out his cell phone and called Shinjeja.
Hello, Mr. Lin, what can I do for you? The dog that bullied Meow Meow yesterday is here again. Hurry up and let the dog out. Dog?
When the other middle-aged women heard that Lin Xian also had a dog, they laughed and said,
Oh, I didn't expect you to have a dog, handsome boy. I wonder if it's a boy or a girl. Yes, I just want a baby recently. If yours is a boy, we might as well become relatives. Yes. Yes. This way we can communicate more.
When Wang Suihua heard what everyone said, she quickly spoke up. After hearing what these people said, Lin Xian was speechless.
My God, do these people only know about dogs? As for his Rottweiler, it seemed to be a male.
Lin Xian paid special attention to it yesterday. However, Rottweilers are all very large in size.
Although I haven't reached adulthood yet, I'm already over 60 centimeters tall.
If I stand up, I'm not much different from an ordinary person. If a dog of this level were to marry and have children with a little teddy or a small poodle, I'm afraid they would die prematurely. At this moment, a black shadow like lightning rushed over from a distance. At the same time, there were bursts of dog barking like thunder.
Woof! Woof woof!
Seeing this scene, all the women present screamed at the same time.
This looks like a Rottweiler. Chapter 91, Don't step into this place. It's not like, it's a Rottweiler. Oh my god, how could there be such a vicious dog here? Run! Come to your mother's arms, son. Hurry up, don't worry about those puppies, run. This dog is still rushing towards us. Seeing the Rottweilers rushing towards them, several middle-aged women didn't even care about their own dogs and just ran away.
Seeing this scene, Lin Xian couldn't help but sneer in his heart. I thought you loved dogs so much, but I didn't expect that when something happened, you would just abandon the dog where it was. For a moment, the whole square was filled with the sound of dogs barking, and the middle-aged women were running around in panic. The whole scene was like a catfish released into a calm lake.
Hurry! What are you still doing here? Call security. That boy, stop your dog, hurry up. You little bastard, I spent a lot of money to buy my precious son. If your dog hurts my son, I will make sure you pay for it. The Rottweiler is the best among dogs. Those little teddy dogs and poodles are no match for it. They were chased and ran around barking. Some of them even fell down and ate their shit.
Lin Xian did not order the puppies to be bitten to death, so the Rottweiler would scare them and drive them towards the entrance every time. At this time, Wang Suihua was holding her teddy and running towards the wooden bridge. This wooden bridge is a passage connecting the villa area and the high-rise area. Of course, there is more than one passage, but the other passages are guarded by security guards, so this has become the only passage for some high-rise area owners to come to the villa area. After running across the wooden bridge, Wang Suihua put Teddy on the ground and couldn't help but put her hands on her hips and gasped. This distance made her tired. After all, in the scene just now, even if she couldn't run anymore, she didn't dare to stop directly, otherwise that Rottweiler would not be a vegetarian. As she ran over, other middle-aged women also ran over, but they were not as fast as Wang Suihua. At this time, they were all pale and gasping for breath. Soon after that, puppies came running over from the wooden bridge. The puppies all looked very unhappy, as they were afraid that if they ran too slowly, they would be caught up by the Rottweiler. At the same time, Lin Xian stood at the other end of the wooden bridge with his Rottweiler and watched them quietly. At this time, the Rottweiler was standing beside Lin Xian's feet very obediently. However, its face was still very ferocious, and the puppies running across the wooden bridge couldn't help but tremble. Wang Suihua took a deep breath and pointed at Lin Xian angrily. Okay. You little bastard, what gives you the right to let the dog bite us? Bite you? Did it bite you? And I didn't let the dog out. I was just taking the dog for a walk like you guys. Lin Xian shrugged and said. Walking the dog? How many times have I told you that this is my son, not a dog? If you call me a dog again, I will be angry with you. Who would walk a dog like you? And your dog is so fierce, don't you know to put a leash on it? Wang Suihua looked at Lin Xian's indifferent expression and said with gritted teeth. Tie him up with a rope? This is my son. How can I tie him up with a rope? Lin Xian still had a harmless expression on his face. Seeing this, Wang Suihua was so angry that she almost picked up a stone nearby and threw it over. All right. You're so cruel. When the security guards come over, let's see what you're going to do. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing option 2, and you will be rewarded with the remaining 8 villas in the eastern part of Yulongtian Pavilion. Hearing the system prompt, Lin Xian felt that this world was simply too beautiful. If this system could be personified, he would even want to pick it up and give it a couple of big kisses. Just then, a number of security cars drove over. Security team leader Qin Hanjian looked at the Rottweiler not far away and was a little surprised. There are actually people who keep such ferocious dogs. However, when he saw that it was Lin Xian, he felt relieved. Given Mr. Lin's family background, it's not surprising for him to raise this kind of dog. Seeing Qin Hanjiang getting out of the patrol car, Wang Suihua nearby quickly ran up and screamed. You are finally here. I am telling you that this person privately raised a vicious dog in the villa area, causing us all to panic and our precious son to be injured.
Therefore, we must be given an explanation for this matter. Hearing Wang Suihua's words, Qin Hanjiang couldn't help but frown.
Although these people are owners of high-rise areas, they are not ordinary people and have certain social connections and resources behind them.
As for Lin Xian,
even his own company's boss Guo Qifan had to remind him to be careful one after another.
How could he, a security captain, offend him?
Just when he was considering whether to notify higher-level managers, Lin Xian at the side took the initiative to speak.
You want me to compensate you? No problem, it's just money. I'll give you money to take your son to treatment.
This.
Is Mr. Lin so easy to talk to?
Qin Hanjian looked at Lin Xian with a calm face and was surprised.
Generally speaking, isn't it true that the higher the status of a person, the harder it is to give in? How could it be?
Before Qin Hanjian could finish his thought, Lin Xian suddenly changed the subject and pointed to the place where there was a pool of dog shit.
You made my floor dirty before, so shouldn't you help me clean it first?
And you guys were running around just now, and there's dog hair all over the road, you can't forget that.
What did you say?
When Wang Suihua heard that Lin Xian wanted her to clean up the dog poop, she was so angry that she almost couldn't stand.
After all, I live in a mansion worth nearly 10 million yuan, and a wealthy lady like me wants me to clean up dog poop? Okay. I'll ask the cleaning lady to come and clean it.
Wang Suihua said, gritting her teeth.
Cleaning? No.
Sorry, my house generally does not allow outsiders to enter, but because of your son, I let you in.
How about it? Do you feel particularly honored?
Lin Xian said this with a smile, but his tone almost made Wang Suihua angry.
You should not go too far. I'm going too far?
Sorry, it was your baby son who pooped in front of my house.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, if you can't pack all these things before noon, then I can't help your baby son with his beauty treatment, and you can't blame me then. You're dreaming. You still want me to clean up your dog poop. You're dreaming.
Wang Suihua was so angry that she clenched her teeth, staring at Lin Xian in front of her. If looks could kill, Lin Xian would have been pierced by thousands of arrows by now. At this time, Lin Xian looked at the other middle-aged women and said, "Oh, by the way, let me tell you first, the eastern half of this villa area is my family's property, so from now on you are not allowed to set foot here."
Chapter 92, sorry, these 10 buildings are all mine. What? Is this kid crazy?
Although this small square is in the villa area, it is still a public area.
Why can't you let us in?
Thinking of this, these noble ladies who usually acted arrogantly became furious and glared at Lin Xian and shouted.
Why don't you let us in? Who do you think you are? Boy, I advise you not to be so cocky. Otherwise, we are not pushovers. Don't think we can't do anything to you just because you live in a villa area. That's right. Although this small square belongs to your villa area, it is also a public area. Why don't you ask other owners if they allow us to enter?
Lin Xian smiled when he heard it, and then said calmly, "Why don't you know that the remaining 9 villas are not mine?"
Hearing Lin Xian, Wang Suihua sneered. All 10 villas belong to you?
These 10 villas are probably worth more than 1 billion yuan in total.
Are you sure they are all yours?
As soon as Wang Suihua finished speaking, Shen Jia suddenly ran over and said, "Mr. Lin, you just bought 8 more villas.
Do you need the property management to arrange some staff for you? Help you clean up?"
When Wang Suihua and others saw Shen Jia, they all sneered.
Good boy, I didn't expect you to act out the whole thing, even preparing the crowd in advance? That's right, why are you pretending?
I'll make a phone call later, and the truth of what you said will come to light. After saying that, the man took out his cell phone and started dialing. Although these people did not know Shen Jia, Qin Hanjiang, as the security team leader, naturally knew Shen Jia. Although Shen Jia is Lin Xian's housekeeper, she is also the property manager of Yulongshan Pavilion. Here, Shen Jia has the final say on all matters, big or small. This was ordered by Mr. Guai himself. So, when Qin Hanjiang saw Shen Jia, he quickly said respectfully, "Hello, Manager Shen."
Manager Shen?
Seeing Qin Hanjiang's respectful attitude, Wang Suihua and others were puzzled, but it was understandable. After all, give Lin Xian some face. However, at this moment, the middle-aged woman who had just called suddenly screamed.
What did you say? All 10 buildings belong to one person? Boom!
The other middle-aged women around were also surprised when they heard what that man said.
Although they did not believe what Lin Xian and Xin Jia said, as they were one of them, they naturally believed it.
And the most important thing is that the sentence just now was said by the property management department of Yulanshan Pavilion.
No matter how much others lie, they can't force the property management department to lie.
Immediately, these people's momentum weakened, and they could no longer show any dissatisfaction. Owning one villa might make you a rich person, but owning 10 villas cannot be explained by being rich. You need someone to own it.
After all, you have so much money. Even if you don't know anyone, people will definitely know you.
This is the legendary superpower. Although these middle-aged women come from wealthy families and have some connections, these connections can only be regarded as connections in front of ordinary people. In front of such people, they are at most small paths, while their paths are the main roads.
How can this be compared? There is simply no comparison.
At this moment, Qin Hanjian's eyes shrank, and he felt a little scared. There were 10 villas.
Fortunately, I didn't offend anyone just now. But Manager Shin just said that it was just bought. Could it be that he sold all the remaining villas just to prevent these people from walking their dogs? Oh my god. How rich does one have to be so willful?
After a brief moment of surprise, the middle-aged woman smiled and said, "Oh, I'm so sorry for what happened just now.
This is how we talk.
Please don't take it to heart."
That's right.
When Lin Xian heard what these people said, a look of contempt appeared on his face.
You were so arrogant just now, but now you are also scared after hearing that I have 10 villas? Where is the arrogance just now? Lin Xuanke didn't have time to pay attention to them.
He looked directly at Xin Jia, who was standing beside him.
Jia, I now own 10 villas in the east. Does that mean that all the public areas in the eastern villa area are mine?
Xin Jia nodded after hearing this. That's right, Mr. Lin, you are now the owner of the entire eastern area of the villa complex.
Okay, in that case, let's tear down this wooden bridge.
Lin Xian said it very lightly, but it was like thunder in everyone's ears.
Are they going to directly demolish this more than 10-meter long wooden bridge?
When Xin Jia heard this, her beautiful eyes suddenly widened and her face was full of disbelief. As for young women like Wang Suihua, they were all stunned, as if they were stupid.
Is this guy crazy? Such a beautiful wooden bridge was just demolished?
Moreover, this wooden bridge was built by the most famous bridge designer at that time.
Are you going to tear it down with just one sentence? Mr. Lin, are you sure you want to tear it down directly?
Xin Jia's voice trembled slightly as she confirmed again.
That's right, just tear it down.
I'll pay for all the expenses. Lin Xian's voice was calm, but he did not allow anyone to doubt it.
In fact, this bridge is only for leisure and entertainment.
People would never drive across the wooden bridge. Moreover, for the people in the eastern half of the area, that is, Lin Xian, it would not have any impact at all if it was demolished.
Moreover, after the demolition, these middle-aged women will no longer be able to come to such places to walk their dogs casually.
It would be fine if these people kept dogs in a civilized manner. Not only do these people not tie up their dogs, they also let the dogs poop and pee everywhere, as if their own backyard is being used as a public toilet for others.
How can this not make him angry?
In fact, he had considered going over the fence at first, but the fence would definitely not stop these people. If something happened to someone because of climbing over the fence, he would be implicated. Instead of doing this, it would be better to just tear down the wooden bridge directly.
However, Wang Suihua and others were immediately furious. If the wooden bridge was blown up, how could they come here to walk the dog?
Although there are public gardens in high-rise areas, there are many children there. If my precious son bites someone, it will definitely have a bad impact.
It is better to come to this kind of place.
Not only is the environment better than that in high-rise areas, but the area is also large and there are not many people. But now Lin Xian wants to tear it down directly, which of course they won't agree to.
Why do you want to tear down the bridge? That's right. Even if you have 10 villas, you can't just demolish the bridge. That's right. If there's no bridge, how can we come here to walk the dog? Chapter 93, Stealing a Car? Walking the dog? It's already this late, and you're still thinking about walking the dog? Is it true that all these rich ladies only know how to walk their dogs?
Seeing what those people were doing, Xin Jia couldn't help but snorted coldly. I've made it clear that the 10 villas in the eastern part of the villa area are currently owned by Mr. Lin, so he should also be the owner of this area. As long as it doesn't endanger the lives and safety of others, he has the right to do anything.
There's nothing you can do about it, this is the world of the rich, it's so willful. Jia, I'll leave the rest to you.
Hearing this, Shen Jia hurriedly spoke to Lin Xian in a serious tone.
Mr. Lin, don't worry, I will find workers to dismantle the bridge right away.
Lin Xian nodded and rode out on his bike. When Qin Hanjiang saw this scene, he also said goodbye and left.
When Wang Suihua and others heard Lin Xian's words, they couldn't help but feel a little panicked. What are we going to do from now on? I hope we won't be able to walk the dog on the island anymore. What else can I do? He is from a wealthy family.
He can afford 10 villas.
How can he be considered an ordinary person? Should we directly approach the owners' committee? The owners' committee must be the owners' committee of the villa area. Do you think the owners of the villa area will support us? Humph, I think this is all because of Wang Suihua. If it weren't for her, would we have offended her?
At this time, a woman pointed at Wang Suihua and complained.
Upon hearing this, Wang Suihua glared at the other person, Mr. Feng. What nonsense are you talking about? What nonsense am I talking about? Don't you know it clearly? If you hadn't offended Mr. Lin last night, would we have been kicked out directly? And whose dog pooped outside his villa this morning? We all know it was your dog, Wang Suihua's dog. Fang Yanfang fought back without any weakness. I'm telling you, if you dare to say that again, I'll tear your mouth apart.
Wang Suihua was very angry and shouted loudly.
Wang Suihua, Sister Fang is right.
We all saw your dog pooping in front of someone's door this morning.
If it weren't for that, we wouldn't have been kicked out. So you are wrong in this matter after all.
Yeah. I asked you whether you should shovel it first, and you actually said, I just let my son poop in front of his house.
Don't you dare say you didn't say that. That's right. Do you dare to say that this matter has nothing to do with you? Several other women echoed this.
Wang Suihua saw that she had suddenly become the target of public criticism, and she quickly argued, You are all talking nonsense.
This matter has nothing to do with me at all. Humph.
You're still here making excuses.
Anyway, I won't go out with you again. Me too. Cancel this afternoon's SPA session. Next time I see you, my last name won't be Chi.
Wang Suihua panicked when she saw that several people were about to leave her behind.
She shouted, Wait. Wait. You have to know that the wealthy class also has their own circles. If you separate yourself from them, not only will you have no one to accompany you when you go shopping, but you will also be afraid that if you encounter any problems, there will be no one to help you. But how could those middle-aged women care about her at this time?
They left one after another, leaving Wang Suihua alone at the wooden bridge, crying helplessly. After leaving the villa, Lin Xian rode his bicycle towards the city center, humming a little tune. Although he and Aunt Jing had a close relationship, he naturally felt embarrassed to go to someone's house for dinner empty-handed. So Lin Xian came to the entrance of a shopping mall, parked his bicycle in the bicycle parking lot, and walked quickly into the mall. Half an hour later, when Lin Xian came out again carrying 2 boxes of gifts, he found that his TRX Madoni 9.9 was missing.
Where's my skylift? Why is it gone? I can't be so unlucky that my things were stolen by someone else. I clearly remember locking it, right? Lin Xian looked at the empty place and felt extremely depressed. Although these hundreds of thousands of dollars were nothing to him, he still felt very unhappy about losing them. Just then, a loud noise came from the side. Bang! Lin Xian looked in the direction of the voice and his face suddenly turned dark. He saw his TRX Madoni 9.9 crashing heavily to the ground, and a little boy next to him got up from the ground, cursing, and kicked the bicycle hard twice. What a lousy bike! It's so hard to ride. After cursing a few words, the little boy felt unsatisfied. He looked around, picked up a fist-sized stone from the side of the road, and walked to the side of the bicycle while cursing. Seeing this scene, Lin Xian was shocked. Oh my god, they are not going to smash my car. Hey! Kid! What are you doing? Stop it! Lin Xian had just spoken, and before he could rush forward, he saw the stone in the little boy's hand had already hit the bicycle frame hard. Suddenly a groove was pressed out on the frame, and because the entire frame is made of carbon fiber, the groove is particularly large. Seeing the dent in the bicycle caused by him hitting it, the little boy let out a long sigh. I felt so happy. Just as he was about to leave, he looked up and forward, but suddenly he was stunned. At this moment, Lin Xian was staring at him with anger in his eyes. What is this to do?
The little boy took a few steps back in fear, then turned around and tried to run away. But no matter how fast he was not as fast as Lin Xian. Lin Xian simply stretched out his hand and picked up the little boy.
What's your name? Where's your parents?
Looking at the damaged Tiarik Madoni 9.9, Lin Xian couldn't help but feel a pang of pain in his heart. He wished he could teach this naughty kid a lesson right now. Before the little boy could say anything, a middle-aged woman rushed over. The middle-aged woman was wearing a pair of high heels and seemed to have gotten out of the BMW car nearby. After rushing over, he pulled the little boy over without saying a word, then looked at Lin Xian angrily and said,
"What do you want to do with my son?"
"What? Your son just stole my bike and threw it on the ground and broke it.
What do you think we should do?"
Lin Xian went straight to the point. Hearing this, Zhang Lihua was stunned at first, and then she started laughing.
"Steal a ride? Boy, you are so funny.
I just rode your bicycle for a while.
Can this be called stealing a ride? And even if he did, so what? He's just a child. As an adult, are you really going to get mad at a child over such a trivial matter?"
Chapter 94, You can't even afford the compensation even if you sell your kidney.
Still a child?
Lin Xian couldn't help but get angry when he heard these words. He had seen in the news before that some parents of naughty children would use this excuse to demonstrate their own inability to discipline their children when their children got into trouble. Some people even come to blame the victim, saying that such a grown-up person would get angry with a child.
Do children have a natural golden ticket to get out of jail free? Even if the child is born ignorant, are you, as a parent, also ignorant? If you were not sensible, how could you grow up like this? And raise a child?
Thinking of this, Lin Xian glared at Zhang Lihua coldly and sneered.
Okay, even if he is a child, are you still a child? Aren't you still ignorant? You.
Zhang Lihua blushed at what Lin Xian said. She had never met a guy as sharp-tongued as Lin Xian, and she couldn't help but get furious. Then he took a look at Lin Xian's clothes and said sarcastically, "Looking at your appearance, you are probably just a wage earner.
No wonder you are so uneducated.
You can only afford a broken bicycle after working for so many years."
Oh my God. Why are there so many unreasonable people these days?
Before there was Wang Suihua who raised dogs indiscriminately, and now there is another person who raises children indiscriminately.
I'm so unlucky these days. Why do I only meet people like this? What's wrong with working? Are the workers eating your rice? Can you still drive a BMW if you don't work? It's good enough if you don't go out barefoot. Moreover, this woman's car was right next to them.
She must have been sitting on her car and watching her son stealing her bicycle. Not only did she not stop him, but now that something has happened, she is putting all the blame on herself. There is only one word to describe this kind of person, and that is, bitch. The most important thing is that this kind of behavior will give your child a bad impression, letting him know that he is just a child anyway, and he will become more unscrupulous. Some children even climbed directly onto the girl's thighs, not only lifting their skirts but also peeking inside. This kind of behavior will be punished by the parents of the naughty child.
What? Why do you have to dress so beautifully, and why do you have to wear a skirt? Some people even directly say, "Why do you care so much about a little kid?" Who hasn't seen that?
However, Lin Xian would naturally not condone such parents who ignore their naughty children. Thinking of this, he looked directly at Zhang Lihua and said bluntly, "I don't want to waste time talking to you. Your son smashed my bicycle.
Since you are his parent, you should pay for it. Let me pay the compensation?"
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhang Lihua seemed to have heard a huge joke, and pointed at Tiarik Madoni 9.9 beside her and said disdainfully,
"You are really funny. You want compensation for a broken bicycle?
A broken bicycle is worth only a few dollars.
Why do you want to repair it?"
Hearing the woman's words, Lin Xian couldn't help but laugh. "Since you don't have much money, then just pay for it."
"Don't talk nonsense here. Compensation? Bah! I was just saying it casually. Do you really want me to compensate?"
Zhang Lihua chuckled with a dead pig's expression.
"No compensation?
Then I'll call the police directly." Lin Xian took out his cell phone and said,
"Oh, go ahead and report it. You want me to pay for a broken bicycle? You are really imaginative.
Besides, even if you call the traffic police, they might not even respond to you," Zhang Lihua said with an indifferent expression.
"So you're not going to pay for it?" "That's right. What can you do to me if I don't pay you back?"
Jiang Lihua stood there with her hands on her hips, looking arrogant and disdainful. Seeing this, Lin Xian couldn't help but shook his head.
This kind of woman was really unreasonable. To deal with such a person, the only way was to be more ruthless than her.
Thinking of this, Lin Xian picked up the stone that the little boy had used to smash his car, pointed at the BMW 320 Li next to him and said with a smile, "You can afford a BMW, but you're not willing to compensate for your bicycle?" After saying that, Lin Xian didn't care about Jiang Lihua, and just carried the stone and walked slowly towards the BMW. Seeing Lin Xian carrying a stone and walking towards his car, he was slightly startled.
"Kid, what do you want to do? Do you know how much my BMW costs? If you dare to damage it even a little bit, I won't be able to afford the compensation even if I sell you." "Compensation? Ugh."
Lin Xian imitated Jiang Lihua's tone and pointed the stone in his hand at the window of the BMW.
He smiled harmlessly and asked again, "I'll ask you one last time, will you pay me?" Seeing Lin Xian's action, Jiang Lihua's expression changed slightly, but then she still looked disdainful. "Are you going to smash my car? I tell you, if you really smash this car, you can't afford to pay for it even if you lose everything. So you'd better get away from me. It's just a piece of crap."
"How dare you say such big words for a 3 Series with the lowest configuration?" Lin Xian curled his lips and said lightly. Among the cars currently in Lin Xian's garage, the cheapest one costs millions. This BMW 320 Li is really nothing in front of Lin Xian, not even a hair on Zhou Yu's body. In fact, the only way to deal with this kind of scoundrel is to use methods that are even more scoundrel than his. As soon as the words fell, the sound of glass breaking was heard. Then a hole appeared on Jiang Lihua's car window. Then, the car window suddenly shattered into pieces like a spiderweb, which looked very scary. Although the glass was not completely shattered, the only option in this case is to replace the entire window.
"Oh, my car! My car!"
Looking at the broken glass on her car, Jiang Lihua's expression suddenly changed. Her face turned pale instantly, and her whole face was distorted, as if she was about to cry. She pointed at Lin Xian and said angrily, You actually dared to smash my car. Can you afford to pay for it? Can you afford to pay for my car?" Hearing this, Lin Xian smiled, then shook the stone in his hand and continued to ask, "Let me ask you one more question. Will you compensate me for my car?" Lin Xian's voice was very flat. Although he had just smashed a BMW, it was not difficult to tell from his tone that it seemed really not worth mentioning. In front of him, this BMW was as insignificant as a toy car. Bicycle? I think you're still living in a dream. You still want me to compensate you for your bicycle?" Jiang Lihua was so angry that she glared and said, "You smashed my BMW. I don't think you can afford to pay for it even if you sell your kidney. Just wait to go to jail." Chapter 95. I hope you won't cry when the time comes. Although Jiang Lihua spoke very angrily, Lin Xian only spoke softly. "Oh." Then he smashed the stone hard on Jiang Lihua's BMW. This time, Lin Xian hit the hood. Suddenly, a large dent appeared on the hood, and even several pieces of paint fell off. "Ah!" Seeing this scene, Jiang Lihua was almost going crazy. She just bought this BMW last week, and she hasn't even had time to put the license plates on it yet, and yet someone smashed the glass and then the hood. How could she tolerate this? In the past, she basically had to wipe it carefully with a cloth every time she drove out. She never expected that someone would dare to do this to her car. "Okay. You're so brave. Just wait for me." Jiang Lihua was shaking with anger, she was almost going crazy, her face flushed, veins on her forehead exposed, sparks shot out of her eyes, as if she could lose her temper at any time, but she still suppressed her inner anger, gritted her teeth and took out her cell phone from her bag. Then a direct call was made to the official telephone number of the traffic detective. "Are you going to compensate?" Lin Xian didn't care about Jiang Lihua's actions but asked back. In fact, after these few hits, Lin Xian really felt pretty good, especially the last one, when he used the hood to hit Jiang Lihua's BMW hard, smashing the car into pieces. It was really a satisfying thing. After hearing Lin Xian's words, Jiang Lihua became even angrier. This bastard actually dared to ask her for compensation? "Hello? Traffic detective? I need your help with something." "Yes, just inside the store near the intersection of XX Road and XX Community." "Okay, thank you for your help." After hanging up the phone, Jiang Lihua looked at Lin Xian coldly and said, "Boy, you're not thinking about how to compensate me for my car later,
but you're still here asking me for compensation?
However, before Jiang Lihua could finish her words, she saw Lin Xian raise the stone again and then smashed it at other car windows.
Bang!
Accompanied by the loud sound of glass breaking, another piece of glass fell directly in front of Jiang Lihua.
Bang! The third piece. Bang! The fourth piece. By the time the sixth window was smashed, all the windows of the BMW had been smashed to pieces by Lin Xian. In fact, it's just that this 320Li is too low-end and has no sunroof, otherwise Lin Xian would definitely smash all the windows together. Jiang Lihua looked at the BMW that had been completely destroyed and was filled with rage. But that's not all.
Lin Xian was about to continue smashing it in, but Jiang Lihua quickly stopped him. Enough.
Enough.
Lin Xian stopped.
Do you know how much my car is worth?
Jiang Lihua's eyes were filled with anger. If looks could kill, Lin Xian would have been tortured to death hundreds of times. Looking at the stone in his hand, Lin Xian said with a grin, I don't care how much it costs.
I just know that if you don't compensate me for my car, I will continue to smash it. 5 minutes later, the traffic detective arrived. When he saw the miserable state of the BMW, the corners of his mouth twitched involuntarily. This is really a ruthless person. He even dares to smash a BMW into this state. The price of 6 pieces of glass for the front hood of a car is almost 30,000 yuan. Comrade traffic detective, it's him. It's this guy who smashed my car. Catch him immediately.
As soon as she saw the traffic detective, Jiang Lihua quickly pointed at Lin Xian and screamed.
Seeing Jiang Lihua's actions, Lin Xian on the side sneered. Catch me? Then should we first settle the matter of your child smashing my bicycle? A bicycle? It's just a broken bicycle. How can it be compared with my BMW? After Jiang Lihua finished speaking, she didn't seem to be relieved. She pointed at Lin Xian with one hand and said, Do you know how much my BMW costs? The glass of one of my car windows is many times more expensive than your bicycle. How many times?
When Lin Xian heard Jiang Lihua's words, he almost couldn't help laughing out loud.
This is the funniest joke I have ever heard.
At this time, the traffic police detective nearby also said, Madam, although the price of bicycles cannot be compared with that of cars, we cannot discriminate against them. Hearing the traffic detective's words, Jiang Lihua snorted coldly.
Okay, I'll pay for the bicycle, but what about my BMW? Shouldn't he pay for it too?
Hearing this, Lin Xian smiled slightly, no problem, as long as you compensate me for my bicycle, I will also compensate you for the BMW.
Okay. That's what you said. Be careful not to end up selling your kidney.
After Jiang Lihua finished speaking, she took out her cell phone and called the insurance company, asking someone to come over to assess the damage. Seeing Jiang Lihua calling the insurance company, Lin Xian also took out his cell phone and dialed. That's right, my car has been smashed, come over and assess the damage.
I've sent you the address via the app, by the way, hurry up.
After saying that, Lin Xian hung up the phone and suddenly found that the traffic detective next to him was looking at him with a strange expression. Jiang Lihua couldn't help but sneer, there are really a lot of strange things these days.
I didn't expect that a broken bicycle could be assessed for damage. I'm afraid the money from the assessment is not as much as the fare. What's wrong? Is it only your BMW that can be assessed for damage? Then why can't my bicycle be assessed for damage?
Lin Xian glanced at Jiang Lihua and said coldly.
Okay, you can take your time to determine the damage. When the damage is determined, it will only be a few $100s. Just wait to get paid.
At this point, Jiang Lihua sneered and said jokingly, by the way, I really doubt whether a worker like you really has so much money to compensate for my BMW.
Thinking of this, she looked at the traffic detective beside her and asked, Comrade traffic detective, what if this person can't afford to pay for my car?
Madam, if you really can't afford the compensation, you can seek civil compensation through legal actions such as litigation. If the other party is unable to bear the responsibility, they will bear the corresponding legal liability.
The traffic detective said very seriously. Good boy, let me see how you get in then.
Jiang Lihua said with great disdain. Hearing Jiang Lihua's words, Lin Xian said calmly, I hope you won't cry when the time comes.
Don't worry, it won't be me who's crying. It's you.
Jiang Lihua said very confidently. Soon, a staff member dressed in the uniform of an insurance company employee came slowly towards us on a small electric scooter.
Chapter 96, Bicycles also need damage assessment.
When Jiang Lihua saw this person, she quickly walked up to him and shouted, "Xiao Lei, this way." When Yin Jilei heard Jiang Lihua's voice, he quickly said with a smile, "Hey, Sister Hua, I didn't expect it to be you." He then stopped the electric bike and quickly ran to Jiang Lihua. "Sister Hua, I heard that you bought a BMW last week, didn't you? How did you get into a car accident?" "TSK, what kind of car accident?" "I met a lunatic when I went out today, and he smashed my car."
"Madman? What's wrong?"
After hearing what Jiang Lihua said, Yin Jilei looked towards the BMW and found that the BMW was indeed badly smashed.
"I understand, Sister Hua.
I'll help you figure out how much it will cost to repair this car."
Okay, you must take a close look at it. Don't leave any problems. This is a new car. I haven't driven it for a few hundred kilometers." Hearing this, Yin Jilei quickly waved his hands. "No problem. This is not the first time Yin Jilei has come out to help others with appraisals. For this kind of thing, they usually add some extra money to the repair price, and then the car owners will give them part of it as a tip. Although it's not much, but one order can earn nearly 1,000, which is sometimes higher than my salary in a month." Yin Jilei talked to himself while checking the condition of the BMW. "Sister, I took a look and the car has suffered quite a lot of damage. The dent on the hood can't be repaired directly, so it looks like it needs to be replaced directly. As for the other glass, they can only be replaced directly. In addition, the glass fragments of this car have fallen into the car, so it also needs a comprehensive cleaning. I'll ask the 4S shop for the specific price." After saying that, Yin Jilei took a few photos and sent them to the 4S store. This type of insurance company has a cooperative relationship with the 4S store, so the 4S store sent a message soon. Yin Jilei took a casual look and said to Jiang Lihua, "Sister Hua, the 4S shop just sent a message. 6 pieces of glass plus the engine cover plus deep cleaning will cost a total of 34,500. 34,500? Hearing this number, the traffic detective next to him couldn't help but frown.
The traffic accidents he usually encountered, as long as they did not involve people, would basically cost a few hundred or 1,000 yuan, or at most a little over 10,000. I didn't expect that this time it would cost more than 30,000 all at once. Wow, it turns out that the compensation for a luxury car like this is expensive." However, he also said these words in his heart. After all, this was a traffic accident involving both parties. As long as both parties had no objections, he would not say much.
"Young man, do you accept the compensation amount proposed by this lady?" "No problem, of course I accept what I smashed."
Lin Xian shrugged and said lightly.
"Just 30,000 yuan, it's really nothing to Lin Xian."
Seeing that Lin Xian agreed so easily, Jiang Lihua was immediately delighted. She knew that the price was definitely inflated, but she didn't expect that the boy would agree so readily without even questioning it. "At that time, even if I give Yin Jilei some tips, I can use the extra money to go for more SPA treatments."
It's really a wonderful thought.
I didn't expect to have such a good harvest today.
I'm really lucky. But
the next moment, Lin Xian changed the subject and pointed to the bicycle lying on the ground not far away. He said calmly, "However, we can discuss compensation after the damage to my bicycle is assessed."
Bike?
Yin Jilei, who was standing by, almost burst out laughing when he heard Lin Xian's words.
Ha ha ha. Are you kidding?
There's no need to estimate the damage of a broken bicycle.
That's right.
The bicycle still needs to be assessed for damage.
This is simply a waste of all our time. At this time, Jiang Lihua smiled and said, "Boy, how about this? You don't need to assess the damage of this bicycle. I will just give you the 500 yuan change of 34,500 yuan, and just regard it as the assessment of the damage of your bicycle." 500 yuan? Round off the fraction? Are you kidding me? Can you grind off a fraction of your own Tiarik Madoni 9.9?
However, Lin Xian was too lazy to waste time talking to such an ignorant person. At this time, a car stopped beside the crowd, with a brand advertisement of life insurance on it.
Lifetime insurance?
Seeing these words, Yin Jilei on the side was stunned at first.
Could it be that my colleague has come? But why Haven Tea? I heard of it.
The next moment, a middle-aged man in black clothes walked out. The man had a tall figure and wore a pair of sunglasses.
Is it Lu Tianyang, the manager of Zhenghai branch?
Seeing the scene, Yin Jilei hurriedly walked up to him and said with a smile on his face,
"Manager Lu, why are you here today? Are you here to deal with the accident?" Lu Tianyang glanced at Injile and asked in surprise, "Huh? Why are you here too?" "Manager Lu, one of our clients' car was smashed, and I'm here to assess the damage." Hearing Lu Tianyang's words, Injile quickly responded respectfully. "Huh? Got smashed?"
When Lu Tianyang heard this, his expression suddenly changed.
"You know, he was also notified to come here to do the damage assessment. Could it be a certain customer?" Thinking of this, his face darkened slightly, and then he said seriously, "Humph. Who is so bold as to smash our client's car? We must not let the person who smashed the car off easily this time." Hearing Lu Tianyang's words, Injile on the side was stunned. Could it be that Manager Lu is also here to deal with Sister Hua's accident? Thinking of this, Injile said quickly, "Manager Lu, don't worry, I have already overreported the amount of compensation this time by several thousand. I overreported both the hood and the car windows." The hood? The glass? What's going on? Didn't the distinguished guest have a bicycle? Why did he have these things? When Lu Tianyang heard his words, his brows slightly frowned. What kind of cars are these? Of course it's Sister Hua's BMW. Injile was also a little stunned when he saw Lu Tianyang like this. Isn't Manager Lu here to deal with Miss Hua's accident? Why would he ask himself this? However, before he could figure it out, he heard a crisp slap. Bang! Then Injile was seen covering his face and looking at Lu Tianyang with an aggrieved look. What is going on? Why did Manager Lu hit me for no reason? Did I say something wrong? It shouldn't be like this. At this moment, Injile couldn't figure out what he had said wrong. However, the next moment, he was stunned, his eyes suddenly widened, and his face was full of disbelief. Lu Tianyang came directly in front of Lin Xian, then bowed 90 degrees, with a look of great respect on his face, and said respectfully, "Hello, Mr. Lin. I am Lu Tianyang, the manager of the Shanghai branch of Pingsheng Insurance Company. I am here to assess the damage to your car." Chapter 97, Forget it, I'll give you a small portion. Hearing Lu Tianyang's words, Injile was stunned and stood there. What is going on? Why is Manager Lu so respectful to a kid on a bicycle? You know, Lu Tianyang is generally responsible for damage assessment issues for large customers. The worst ones are million-level luxury cars, but where can you find million-level cars here? Zhang Liwa, who was standing by, saw the scene, curled her lips and said disdainfully, "TSK, what's wrong with it? If you don't know, you would think the damage is for some rare luxury car that is rarely seen in a century." Problem? Hearing Zhang Liwa's voice, Lu Tianyang looked at Zhang Liwa and said seriously, "Madam, as Mr. Lin's insurance claims consultant, I have the obligation to remind you that you may face a huge compensation." A huge compensation? Hearing Lu Tianyang's words, Zhang Liwa couldn't help but sneer. "Do you think I'm a 3-year-old child? How can a broken bicycle be compensated so much? I'm afraid you can't even afford to buy one of my tires. Manager Lu, please hurry up, I have to go to lunch." When Lin Xian heard that Zhang Liwa would not cry until she saw the coffin, he could not help but frown and urged her. "Okay, Mr. Lin, I will assess the damage to your car right away." After saying that, Lu Tianyang walked over to the bicycle that was knocked to the ground by the naughty kid. Looking at the deep and shallow dents on the bicycle, Lu Tianyang couldn't help but curse in his heart. Who smashed this car? It's so bad. You should know that the frames of bicycles of this level are made of one piece. As long as there is a little damage, the entire frame will be replaced. And the most critical thing is that the electronic transmission was also damaged. In this case, basically except for the brake system, everything else needs to be replaced, which is undoubtedly equivalent to buying a new car. The traffic detective standing by couldn't help but feel curious when he saw Lu Tianyang observing so carefully. Is this bike really that expensive? Although he had never encountered it, he had indeed heard about something his colleague said, or a driver hit a bicycle. Although the driver was fine, the car owner had to pay the driver tens of thousands of dollars in compensation because the bicycle was more expensive than the driver's car. It can't be such a coincidence. Could it be that I will encounter such a thing today? Seeing Lu Tianyang checking the bicycle so carefully, Zhang Lihua looked at the time and couldn't help complaining, "Hey, can you please be more careful? It didn't take me that long to assess the damage of my BMW just now. You spent so much time on a broken bicycle. Isn't my time important? I'm sorry, but since this bike is very expensive, I have to be very careful when assessing the damage, so as not to miss any details." Lu Tianyang spoke as he assessed the damage without even raising his head. Tisk, it's expensive. Since you guys want to act, then I'll act with you. I want to see what you can act out.
After saying that, Zhang Lihua leaned back in her BMW, took out her mobile phone and started watching short videos.
20 minutes later, Zhang Lihua couldn't help it anymore, and looked at Lu Tianyang and said, "Are you done? I've been waiting for you for 20 minutes.
After he finished speaking, Lu Tianyang stood up with a slightly ugly look on his face. He ignored Zhang Lihua and walked up to Lin Xian and said respectfully, "Mr. Lin, I just took a quick look and contacted the manager of the Trek branch in Zhonghai City. They quoted a repair fee of 84,500. Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded and said, "Explain it clearly to that lady."
Okay. Lu Tianyang came to Zhang Lihua and said fluently, "I just took a quick look.
The frame is damaged, the electronic transmission is smashed, the transmission cable is broken, and the wheel hub is broken. According to the repair quotation from the Trek Zhonghai branch, the price is 84,500 yuan.
When Zhang Lihua heard Lu Tianyang's words, she exploded instantly. What? What did you just say? More than 84,000? Are you kidding me? You quoted more than 80,000 to repair a broken bicycle? Why don't you go to heaven? Seeing Zhang Lihua cursing all the time, Lu Tianyang frowned and said in a deep voice,
"Ma'am, I am seriously discussing the damage assessment with you. If you think there is something wrong with our damage assessment, you can apply for a third-party appraisal agency to conduct an appraisal. However, I can tell you in advance that this car is a TRX Madoni 9.9 and is priced at 100,000.
The price is 100,000? Hearing this, the traffic detective and In Jilei on the side widened their eyes.
Although they felt that the bicycle did look different from ordinary bicycles, they did not expect the price to be so expensive. At this time, Zhang Lihua also felt that the bicycle was a little different, but she still insisted, 100,000? Why didn't you say 1 million? Bah! Do you think something good is just an English name? The price is over 80,000. Do you think you're playing a game? Just write a random number? I think you are blackmailing me." After that, Zhang Lihua looked at the traffic detective beside her and said, "Comrade detective, I suspect this person and he had colluded in advance, just to blackmail me."
Blackmail you? Lu Tianyang almost laughed out loud when he heard this.
You are a person who drives a BMW 3 Series, or the lowest configuration one at that.
Would you dare to extort money from someone who has a bicycle worth 100,000 yuan?
I have seen people who are really thick-skinned, but this is the first time I have seen someone as thick-skinned as you. However, as the manager of the Pingsheng insurance branch, he naturally couldn't express his feelings first, so he can only suppress his anger and speak.
"Ma'am, I'm Lu Tianyang, the manager of Pingsheng insurance branch.
I hope you can respect our work and not make random guesses, otherwise you might end up in jail for defamation."
Defamation?
Hearing this, Zhang Lihua instantly became angry and embarrassed.
What did you say? How did I slander you? You asked for 80,000 yuan to repair a bicycle. This is extortion.
Hearing this, Lu Tianyang was stunned, and said in a light tone, "This car is indeed worth 100,000 yuan, and it was purchased through a formal channel. I can show you the purchase receipt when I insured the car." After saying that, Lu Tianyang took out a photo of the car purchase receipt from when he bought the insurance. The traffic detective also came over at this time, looked at it for a moment, nodded, and confirmed, "This invoice is authentic and valid. It is indeed sold for 100,000 yuan. This." Hearing the traffic detective say this, Zhang Lihua opened her mouth and wanted to say something but nothing came out. At this moment, she really couldn't understand why a bicycle was so expensive. Lin Xian glanced at Zhang Lihua and said lightly,
"In that case, if you have no objection, can you compensate me?
But considering that I damaged your car, I can give you a small amount of money, and you just need to pay me 50,000 yuan.
Chapter 98. What is the use of paying for the insurance you broke yourself? Free a little bit?
This is what Zhang Lihua said to Lin Xian just now, but she didn't expect that it would be returned to her exactly as it was.
This is simply an irony.
She wanted to refute, but she had no reason to argue. What the other person said was indeed right.
A small fraction of the money was the amount she had to pay in compensation.
But she still had an expression as if she was a dead pig that was not afraid of boiling water.
"I don't have any money."
When Zhang Lihua thought about the cosmetics that she was about to get but just flew away, she felt so upset. Expecting her to pay back the money in this situation is simply impossible.
No money? I see your BMW is quite new, it seems to be worth some money.
Lin Xian glanced at the BMW car next to him and said with a smile. When Lu Tianyang heard Lin Xian's words, he smiled and said, based on the current price of the BMW 320L in the second-hand market, even though the glass is broken, it can still be sold for around 230,000 yuan. If we pay Mr. Lin 50,000 yuan in compensation, he can still buy a car worth more than 100,000 yuan.
A car worth hundreds of thousands? I have a BMW 320L, and you want me to sell it and buy a domestic car worth hundreds of thousands? How is this possible? Don't even think about it.
At this moment, Jiang Lihua suddenly thought of something and looked at Yin Jilei beside her.
By the way,
I bought insurance before, so I can use third-party insurance.
Third-party insurance? Are you fucking kidding me? Before Yin Jilei could speak, Lu Tianyang beside him couldn't help laughing.
Insurance requires a car accident to be in place, and your two cars were not damaged by a car accident. It was your son who smashed them. Therefore, Mr. Lin's car damage cannot be covered by insurance. To put it bluntly, the insurance compensation you get for the damage you caused yourself is useless.
What did you say? You can't use insurance for even a penny? After hearing what Lu Tianyang said, Zhang Lihua was completely dumbfounded.
This means that the 50,000 yuan will come entirely from her own cash. Thinking of this, she looked at the naughty kid who was still squatting on the ground playing in the mud. With waves of anger pouring out of his face, he walked up to him, grabbed his collar, and then pinned him to the ground and started beating him violently, making the naughty kid cry for his parents. But now it was useless no matter how much he shouted, because this time it was his mother who beat him. And judging from the situation, I'm afraid he will have another mixed doubles match when he returns home tonight. 10 minutes later, Trek Group sent people to the scene and collected Lin Xian's broken bike. Although it was just a bicycle, the repair process was very troublesome, so it still took some time.
Manager Lu, thank you very much this time. Lin Xian looked at Lu Tianyang and said with a smile. It's okay, this is what I should do.
The two men shook hands, and Lin Xian left with 2 boxes of gifts.
Lu Tianyang looked at Lin Xian's back as he walked away, and couldn't help muttering, this legendary boss is actually so young.
Although Yin Jilei on the side didn't know who the big boss Lu Tianyang was talking about, he knew that Lin Xian must be of high status, otherwise Lu Tianyang would not have come in person. At the same time, on a high floor of Dinggon Mansion in Zhonghai City, Aunt Jing was looking out the window. What are you looking at? Aunt Jing's husband, Shui Donghai, who was standing by, asked curiously as he saw Aunt Jing looking at Wang Meng.
Nothing, I was wondering why Xiaolin hasn't come yet. Didn't he say he would come to our house for dinner today? Xiaolin?
Hearing these 2 words, Shui Donghai reacted and realized that Aunt Jing had indeed mentioned Lin Xian in front of him before. However, he had been thinking about his career issues during this period, so naturally he didn't have much impression of Lin Xian. In fact, to be honest, since Shui Donghai moved out, he has joined a large enterprise and has now become a section chief. For someone like Lin Xian, whose whole family comes from a small mountain village, this really doesn't feel much. If Aunt Jing hadn't been saying that she wanted Lin Xian to come home for dinner, he wouldn't even want to have anything to do with Lin Xian. Just then, a young girl with outstanding appearance and hot body walked in from the door. Although she was good-looking, her face always gave people a very uncomfortable and cold feeling. He seems very arrogant and difficult to approach. At this moment, she was looking at Aunt Jing with an impatient look on her face.
Mom, can I go out for lunch at noon? I have to go out with my bestie in the afternoon.
She had originally made an appointment with her best friend today, but her mother said that Lin Xian was coming over for dinner, which directly disrupted their plans.
Why go out to eat? Let us just eat at home.
I've already made it clear with Lin Xian today. Besides, they are guests.
As the host, why are you running around instead of waiting for them at home?
Aunt Jing's face darkened slightly, and she looked at Shui Huihui and spoke in a deep voice.
Okay then, but let me make this clear first.
I'm only going to have a meal at home, and I'm going to leave right after dinner, otherwise Xiaoya will be angry.
What Xiaoya? Is she the Qiu Xiaoya who fooled around with you back then?
I thought it was a shame for a girl to not study hard and think about getting a tattoo every day.
Why are you still in touch with her? You are not allowed to go. Mom! Xiaoya doesn't get tattoos every day. It's just a flower tattoo.
Besides, she's doing pretty well now.
She even drives a BMW. What's a BMW? We have a Mercedes at home.
After Aunt Jing finished speaking, she looked outside again. Suddenly her eyes lit up and she quickly opened the window and shouted outside.
Xiao Lin, this way.
When Lin Xian downstairs heard Aunt Jing's words, he also waved his hand quickly.
Went upstairs quickly. Hello, Aunt Jing.
Lin Xian nodded and said to Aunt Jing.
Oh, my Xiaolin is finally here.
He must be tired from the long journey. Aunt Jing walked over and said with a smile. Seeing Lin Xian carrying 2 boxes of gifts, he pretended to be serious and said, Xiaolin, it's not easy for you young people to work outside nowadays.
Just come here, why bring gifts? It's okay, Aunt Jing. You take care of me so much, I can't come here empty-handed. I brought you a gift.
Lin Xian said with a smile, then handed the 2 boxes of gifts to Aunt Jing. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Xue Huihui couldn't help but curl her lips and murmured in a low voice, Tisk, it's just 2 boxes of milk. If you don't know, you would think it's a very expensive gift.
Although Xue Huihui's voice was not loud, Aunt Jing still heard it clearly. What are you talking about, you little bitch? Hurry up and get Xiaolin some slippers. You're already an adult, don't you understand this?
Hearing this, Xue Huihui sighed and nodded, okay, Mom, I know, please stop nagging me. Xue Huihui was very afraid of her mother. Every time she did something wrong, Aunt Jing would start chanting like Tang Monk and would not stop until she chanted the tight hoop curse to Xue Huihui. Therefore, whenever Aunt Jing started to chant, she would immediately give in.
Chapter 99. Let us just forget it.
After entering the house, Lin Xian quietly looked around the house. The decoration of Aunt Jing's house is a typical European style, simple yet luxurious. The overall color tone is warm, and it looks like a work of art. I've heard from my mother about Aunt Jing's family before. Xue Donghai was originally a college student.
20 years ago, college students were very popular.
Later, he worked hard to get into college and became a section chief after joining a large enterprise. Although the position was not low, it was not very high either, and the salary was just average. However, the small business that Aunt Jing originally ran was like a spring breeze coming overnight, with thousands of pear trees in bloom. Thanks to the national trend and encouragement, her small factory quickly expanded in scale, and even changed from a micro-enterprise with only a few people that could go bankrupt at any time to a medium-sized company with dozens of people. Their income naturally also rises, which can be seen from the environment in which they live.
Although Dinggan Mansion is not as good as Yulanshan Pavilion, it is also a high-end residential area in Zhonghai City.
At this time, a middle-aged man was sitting on the sofa in the middle of the living room. This man was Xue Huihui's father Xue Donghai.
Seeing Lin Xian coming over, he loosened the newspaper in his hand slightly, then raised his head slightly. Here? Hello, Uncle Hai. Xiaolin, you watch TV first.
The food will be ready soon. After Aunt Jing finished speaking, she glared at Xue Huihui who was about to run away. Where are you going to run to now, you silly girl?
Why don't you go and get Xiaolin a glass of water? You are so grown up and you are still so ignorant, how are you going to get married in the future?
Hearing Aunt Jing's scolding, Xue Huihui curled her lips and whispered to herself, it's better to marry someone who is free and unfettered. Although she thought so in her heart, she still obediently poured a glass of water for Lin Xian.
There's nothing I can do.
After all, they are childhood sweethearts.
No matter what, I have to save face.
Lin Xian picked up the remote control, turned on the TV and started watching casually.
It happened to be the first day of the LPL summer season.
Although Lin Xian didn't play much, he still liked watching the game very much, so he just started watching it. The monkey went in and harvested 3 heads.
Can he continue to harvest?
4 heads.
The 5th head. Pentakill monkey.
The golden monkey raised his 1,000-pound stick, and the sky was clear of dust.
This monkey.
Hearing the sound coming from the TV, Xue Donghai frowned slightly. However, due to his status, he did not express his dissatisfaction directly.
He just folded the newspaper in his hand and asked, Xiaolin, how are your parents' health lately? It's okay.
Some time ago, the old couple bought a villa in the county town, so they can enjoy their old age there. Lin Xian replied. When Xue Donghai heard the word villa, his eyes lit up slightly, but they brightened up again after he heard the whole sentence. Although villas are valuable, the location also depends on the price.
A villa in a county town, forget it. Nowadays, every house in a better county town is a villa. Nowadays, if you don't live in a villa in the county town, you will be looked down upon by others. After Xue Donghai looked at Lin Xian, he continued to ask. So what kind of job are you doing now?
If I remember correctly, you should have graduated for 4-5 years now. Hearing Xue Donghai's words, Lin Xian nodded. Yes, I used to be a programmer, but I quit some time ago and now I'm running a small business.
Well, it's good to do business. If you want to make money these days, you have to do business yourself, or you will have to work for others for the rest of your life. Hearing this, Lin Xian said modestly, it's just a small business, and I can't make much money. In fact, Aunt Jing's business is bigger in scale.
After hearing Lin Xian's words and looking at the clothes on Lin Xian, he already had a rough score in his mind. Although Lin Xian spoke very modestly, in Xue Donghai's eyes, the clothes he was wearing were just ordinary stuff. The reason is simple, there is no brand on this piece of clothing. This kind of clothing only appeared more than 10 years ago. However, people are still wearing this kind of clothing without a brand. They must have been bought from the wholesale market. However, he had no idea that these clothes were specially customized by Lin Xian from top craftsmen at home and abroad, and they were first class in both style and fabric.
As for the brand? For Lin Xian's level, the brand name would be a burden.
It's like if a household name uses something, other people would be attracted to buy it instead of thinking that this person would produce something of this brand. After looking at him for a long time, Xue Donghai shook his head slightly. Although Lin Xian looked quite handsome, considering all factors, he was just passing at best. Although the score can be considered passing, it is just passing.
My daughter is at least above good. And the qualifications are well matched. Just think about it and you know it's impossible.
And it's not just Lin Xian himself, even his family would never let their daughter and Lin Xian have the idea of being in boyfriend and girlfriend. After all, a mother runs a business and earns millions a year, and the father is a department-level employee in the company. They are both well-known figures. The other parent is from the countryside, and although they can indeed enjoy their retirement at this age, it also depends on the actual situation.
If the family is wealthy, then they can indeed retire.
But from my previous observation, it was clear that he was not from a wealthy family. Just because of this, he retired directly.
This was simply a difference in their worldviews.
Next, Xue Donghai discussed with Lin Xian about current affairs and international topics, but it seemed that Lin Xian did not have much insight into these topics.
Instead, he was very interested in the LOL game in front of him.
Seeing this, the smile on Xue Donghai's face disappeared deliberately.
There's no way.
This kind of person is at best a wage earner who has worked all his life.
He can't be compared with my daughter, who can be said to be a rich second generation.
Whether he is a rich second generation is another matter, but at least he lives in a house worth several million and has 2 cars worth more than 300,000 yuan.
The gap between Lin Xian and himself is really too big.
In fact, during this period, many people expressed their intention to date Xue Huihui, and Xue Donghai had even met some of them. Although those people's families were not very rich, they were at least as wealthy as my own. They all belonged to merchant families, unlike Lin Xian, who is dressed very ordinary and doesn't even have a means of transportation. So after thinking for a while, I decided to just forget it.
Chapter 100, The Gap in Status.
Hence, Xue Donghai did not chat with Lin Xian anymore for the following time. In fact, Lin Xian also likes this situation. After all, his previous impression of Xue Donghai was much worse than that of Aunt Jing.
Moreover, when he arrived, Xue Donghai looked at him as if he were a commodity, and anyone would feel awkward.
Now, Xue Donghai didn't take the initiative to talk to him, but he was left with nothing to do.
Shaolin, Donghai, Huihui is ready to eat.
Just then, Aunt Jing shouted to the group while holding a few dishes. I have to say, after so many years, Aunt Jing's cooking skills have become more and more sophisticated, even comparable to the chefs in the Marriott Hotel. You know, the chefs in Marriott hotels all start with an annual salary of hundreds of thousands. At the dinner table, Xue Donghai remained silent, not knowing what he was thinking, while Xue Huihui beside him kept chatting with her bestie on her phone. Only Aunt Jing was talking to Lin Xian.
10 minutes later.
Xue Huihui put away her phone, put the bowl with half a bowl of rice in her hand on the table and said, "Mom, I have to go out. They are already waiting for me downstairs.
I am almost too late."
Hearing Xue Huihui's words, Aunt Jing quickly said, "Hey, wait." After saying that, she looked at Lin Xian, who was standing beside her, and said with a smile, "Shaolin, do you have anything to do this afternoon?"
"If you don't have anything to do, go out with Huihui. This way I can feel more at ease." Hearing this, Lin Xian shook his head and said, "I don't have anything to do this afternoon. If you want to go, I can go with you." "What?"
After hearing what her mother said, Xue Huihui was completely dumbfounded.
"Are you sure? The people who went out to play this afternoon were all from my circle of friends. What would it mean if I took Lin Xian with me? Boyfriend? Childhood sweetheart?
Thinking of this, Xue Huihui hurriedly said.
Mom, I'm not the only girl this afternoon, there are others too. No.
I don't care how many girls you go out with this afternoon. I told you a long time ago to stay away from that girl named Xiaoya, but not only did you not stay away from her, you even went out to play with her. I'm letting Xiaolin follow you now for your safety. Aunt Jing said this and then changed the subject. If you don't let Xiaolin go with you today, then don't ask me for pocket money in the future. When Xue Huihui heard that her mother was using her pocket money as her weakness, she had no choice but to agree.
Okay. I'm convinced. Lin Xian, let's go together. There is no other way.
She does not have a stable job now, and it is obviously impossible for her to maintain such luxury-level consumption with her current salary. Therefore, Aunt Jing would still give her some pocket money every month. Although it was just pocket money, it was more than 10,000 yuan. Therefore, whenever Aunt Jing mentioned pocket money, she would immediately obey unconditionally.
Otherwise, if I really lost more than 10,000 yuan, how would I live the rest of my life?
Seeing Lin Xian and Xue Huihui walking out of the house together, Aunt Jing's expression relaxed. What I am most worried about now is my daughter.
As long as my daughter is safe, everything will be fine.
After all, there are too many news reports these days about girls being drunk and then forced to have sex with multiple people. Even though this is Shanghai City, she cannot let her guard down. However, while Aunt Jing was still cleaning the table, Xue Donghai, who was reading a newspaper nearby, said in a deep voice.
What do you think of that kid?
After hearing what Xue Donghai said, Aunt Jing was stunned for a moment, then she said, I think he's okay.
He's tall and strong, quite handsome, and very polite.
He's much better than those slick-tongued guys before. But at this time, Xue Donghai shook his head. Although these are not wrong, there is still a big gap.
Gap? What gap?
Aunt Jing asked in confusion.
The gap in status.
Hearing this, Aunt Jing suddenly stopped what she was doing. Her expression changed immediately, and then she looked at Xue Donghai.
What do you mean? Didn't I live in a tube-shaped building at that time?
I also came from the countryside.
Is there a difference in status between us? Am I wrong in what I said? Besides, that was then, and this is now. The current environment is no longer comparable to that of the past.
It is simply too difficult to change one's class through simple efforts now. Xue Donghai put down the newspaper in his hand and said lightly.
Okay. Xue Donghai, do you mean that just because you are a small section chief, you have a higher status than the other workers? Don't you know that the clothes you wear, the food you eat, and the things you use outside are all made by the workers for you? Hearing Aunt Jing say this, Xue Donghai also became a little angry. Doesn't this explain the problem? If they had money, would they still make clothes, shoes, and food here?
At this moment, the whole house was filled with quarrels. At the same time, Lin Xianzhang and Xue Huihui just came down from the residential building. Xue Huihui walked in front and chatted on her phone, while Lin Xian followed quietly behind.
Xue Huihui, Xiaoya, I am out now, but I am not alone. I brought someone with me. Xiao Jingya, you brought someone? Wow. Let me guess if it's your boyfriend. Songchui, wow, Huihui, I didn't expect that you actually had a boyfriend behind our backs. What does he look like? Is he handsome? Xue Huihui, he looks okay, with an obvious style.
Wait, this is not a question of whether he is handsome or not, the problem is, he is not my boyfriend at all. Oh, he was the neighbor who lived next door to my house when I was a kid, and my mom met him on the road a while ago. He happened to come to our house for lunch today, so I asked him to go with me this afternoon.
Songchui, wow. He lived next door to my house when I was a child? Isn't that the legendary childhood sweetheart? Huihui didn't expect you to have such good luck in love. Xue Huihui, knockinghead.jpg Choi, if you keep talking nonsense, I will definitely let you know what the real Pegasus meteor fist is when we meet next time.
Xiao Jingya, okay, stop making trouble, but I heard from Yin Ming that it seems that Master Jia will go with us this afternoon.
Xue Huihui, Master Jia? Didn't he not come? Why is he coming again? Xiao Jingya, how should I know this? Someone should know it best. And among the three of us, you are the only one who is single. I think you should know this question better than me. Songchui, Huihui, I think you should let your friend go first.
Otherwise, if Master Jia misunderstands you this afternoon, you might get into trouble.
Xue Huihui, it's okay, I can just make up an excuse to get out of here.
Otherwise, if my mom finds out, I won't have any pocket money next month.
Xiao Jingya, that is fine, we're almost there, are you guys coming out yet?
Shwevhui, it's out, it's out. Where are you guys? Just then, several Mercedes-Benz and BMW cars slowly stopped in front of the two of them.
Chapter 101, Burden.
After the vehicle stopped, two tall and gorgeously dressed young girls got out. Shwevhui saw the two people and ran over immediately.
What a coincidence, you guys are here just as we came out.
Yes. Song Chui suddenly saw Lin Xian standing behind Shwevhui and asked curiously, is that handsome guy your childhood sweetheart? Upon hearing these words, Shwevhui went straight up and rubbed Song Chui's face. Chui, how many times have I told you that this is just an ordinary friend?
Okay, we can be just ordinary friends, right?
But to be honest, this little brother is really handsome. Xiao Jingya on the side also nodded and said, especially with his suit, he looks just like the president. Shwevhui heard her words and waved her hands, he is handsome, but it is useless. It is too difficult to make a living by relying on your looks these days.
And even though he is dressed like a CEO, he is just an ordinary worker. Just pretend he doesn't exist.
Hearing Shwevhui's words, Xiao Jingya curled her lips and whispered, TSK, I thought he was some rich second generation, but it turns out he's just a wage earner. A wage earner is dressed so fashionably, I really don't know who he's showing it to.
As they were talking, Xiao Jingya pulled Shwevhui into the car and then asked in a low voice. Hui, do you really not like it? If you really don't like this person, then I will use a few tricks to make him retreat on his own.
Shwevhui glanced at Xiao Jingya and curled her lips, okay, but do you have any good ideas?
Why not? Look at me.
Then he glanced at Lin Xian and said apologetically, oh, I'm so sorry, my car is full. Otherwise, you can take a taxi and I will reimburse you for the fare.
With just one word, everyone around burst into laughter. Hearing this, Lin Xian's eyes couldn't help but turn cold. He looked at the passenger seat beside him, isn't this empty?
Sorry, this seat is reserved for me.
After saying that, Xiao Jingya put her handbag on it.
Seeing this scene, Lin Xian sneered and looked at Xiao Jingya with extremely cold eyes.
Shwevhui, who was standing by, couldn't help but frown when she saw this scene.
Although she didn't like Lin Xian following her, she couldn't let herself be bullied like this. And after all, it was Lin Xian that he brought up, and he was the one that caught the attention of his mother. He would feel bad if Lin Xian was treated as a joke by other people. Just as she was about to persuade him, Song Chui smiled and said, Lin Xian, come with me. My boyfriend also drove here. Hearing Song Chui's words, everyone around was stunned.
Xiao Jingya also came up puzzled. Chui, what are you doing? Could it be that you have taken a fancy to this boy? What are you talking about? I already have a boyfriend, so what else can I be interested in? I think it's really immoral to bully someone you just met.
Hearing Song Chui's words, Xiao Jingya couldn't help but roll her eyes. Okay, since you like to be a good person, then I'll let you be a good person. After saying that, Xiao Jingya returned to the car and took her bag from the passenger seat. Come and sit here. Lin Xian, get in the car quickly.
Song Chui took Lin Xian into the car.
Shwevhui, who was watching this scene, felt uncomfortable.
There was even a feeling that something of mine was taken away. Even though this thing wasn't originally hers.
Since the journey was not short, the three girls were chattering all the way, making it quite lively. Suddenly, Shwevhui pointed to a villa area not far away and exclaimed, look! The villas over there are so beautiful. Xiao Jingya followed the direction of Shwevhui's finger and exclaimed, yeah, I didn't expect there would be a group of luxurious villas here. I don't know how much the villas here cost.
Next time, let my Yin Ming buy one.
Hearing Xiao Jingya's words, Song Chui smiled slightly.
Xiaoya, you may be overthinking this. This is the Yulongshan Pavilion.
There are only 20 villas in total, and the price of each villa is over 100 million.
Over 100 million? Hearing Song Chui's words, Xiao Jingya couldn't help but open her mouth, looking at the Yulongshan Pavilion not far away with surprise.
Of course, it is said that the annual property fees for the villas here are an astronomical figure. Hearing Song Chui's words, Shwevhui, who was standing beside her, immediately showed a longing look on her face.
The villa is simply out of reach for these girls.
Although these people may have some money at home, it is only a little money compared to ordinary people. It is still very unrealistic for them to be able to afford a villa here. Even the Mr. Jia they mentioned, although he also bought a villa, that villa was only worth more than 20 million yuan so far. Compared with these villas that easily cost over 100 million yuan, it is simply not on the same level. By the way, it would be great if we could get to know one of the owners, so we wouldn't have to work so hard every day for the rest of our lives.
Xiao Jingya looked full of longing. Song Chui smiled and said, "You wishful thinking.
The owners of this kind of villas are all full of beautiful women.
How could they be interested in us? It's better to be honest and down to earth."
However, Xue Huihui on the side secretly swore in her heart that it would be great if she could really meet one of the owners if she had the chance.
If I could catch up with her, let alone a villa, wouldn't it be wonderful to eat, drink and have fun every day in my next life?
Although Lin Xian didn't know what she was thinking, he could tell from the expressions on the three girls' faces. If there really was a villa owner standing in front of them at this moment, they would definitely pounce on him without hesitation.
There is nothing else.
After all, economic strength is the strength that determines everything.
Sometimes it's not obvious and it just means your financial strength is not enough.
And there is a saying that goes, the economic base determines the superstructure. As long as the economic base is sufficient, let alone the superstructure, even the superstructure will not be a problem. Half an hour later, two cars slowly stopped at the entrance of Funan KTV.
Although this place is still called KTV, it has long been transformed into an integrated entertainment and leisure club. One-stop catering and bathing, integrated entertainment and leisure.
However, the consumption here is naturally very expensive, with an average of 4 figures per person.
Of course, this amount of money is really nothing to the rich second generation from wealthy families.
At this time, two young men were standing at the door of the KTV. When Xiao Jingya saw one of them, she hurriedly went up to him with a smile.
"Yin Ming, you're here? I guess I've been waiting for a long time. Where's Master Jie?"
The man named Yin Ming shook his head and said, "No, we just got here. Master Jie is still on his way and should be here soon."
After saying that, he glanced at the people behind him, then his eyes fell on Lin Xian and asked, "Xiaoya, who is that man?" "He is the burden that Hui's mother asked Hui to bring with her,"
Xiao Jingya said casually.
"A burden?"
Hearing Xiao Jingya's words, Yin Ming raised his eyebrows and then looked at Lin Xian.
"Hey, kid, I don't care if you're a burden or not, when you go in to see Master Jie later, you'd better be smart and talk less, otherwise if you get into trouble, don't say I didn't warn you." Chapter 102, Singing Requires Soul.
Lin Xian curled his lips and looked at Yin Ming's annoying expression, but didn't care too much.
Alright, let's go in first, don't keep Master Jie waiting for too long." Song Chui tried to smooth things over.
It has to be said that the interior decoration of this KTV is so gorgeous that even these knowledgeable girls are looking around at this moment. As soon as he entered the box, Lin Xian saw several young men inside, but the most conspicuous one was the young man sitting in the middle wearing a white suit.
When the young man saw Xue Huihui, he quickly stood up and said with a smile, "Huihui, you're here." Xue Huihui nodded and said to Lu Xiaojie, "Hello, Mr. Jie."
Several others also signaled, "Hello, Master Jie."
Seeing this scene, Lu Xiaojie felt very happy.
Lin Xian was naturally not like the others.
Due to the dim light in the box, Lu Xiaojie did not notice Lin Xian's presence for a while.
After entering the box, Lin Xian found a corner and sat down. He had come here at Aunt Jing's request. As long as Xue Huihui's life was not in danger, he would not ask any other questions. After a while, after hearing Xiao Jingya's words, Lu Xiaojie realized that there was an unfamiliar person there, but seeing Lin Xian sitting quietly in the corner, Lu Xiaojie didn't say much. Anyway, this box is very large, and one more person one tea make much difference to the air here.
By the way, Master Jie, what level of membership card do you have?
I just saw that the waiters were very respectful to us.
Xiao Jingya recalled the scene when she just entered the door and asked curiously. Hearing Xiao Jingya's words, Lu Xiaojie was very proud in his heart and quickly said, "Level? It's just an ordinary gold card." "Yellow, gold card?" After hearing Lu Xiaojie's words, Yin Ming on the side couldn't help but say, "Master Jie, you are too modest. As far as I know, the gold card anyhow KTV requires an annual consumption of over 1 million. Hearing this, Lu Xiaojie smiled and said indifferently, "It's not 1 million, it's 2 million. The rules have been changed this year, but it's only about 2 million. It costs hundreds of thousands or even hundreds of thousands each time. 10 times or so is enough." Lu Xiaojie's tone made the other young people secretly surprised. The number of 2 million sounded so easy to him, he really is worthy of being called Master Jie. Although the other people present all came from wealthy families, they couldn't just spend millions on KTV. If their parents knew about this, they would definitely break their legs. Lu Xiaojie looked at everyone's envious eyes and felt even more proud. After that, everyone just sang songs as usual. However, Lin Xian had no interest in singing, so he just listened quietly. It must be said that these people's singing was really bad. Some people sing for money, some people sing for their lives, and some people sing not only for their lives but also for their souls. This is not singing at all, it's simply the sound of the soul catching ropes of the black and white impermanence rubbing against the ground. Fortunately, Lin Xian had already developed a good habit of letting things go in one ear and out the other in his original company, so no matter how badly these people sang, it didn't matter to him. Seeing that Lin Xian was sitting aside tactfully, Lu Xiaojie naturally did not cause trouble for Lin Xian. After singing for a while, Lu Xiaojie also felt that everyone's singing was a bit unpleasant to the ear, so he made a suggestion. Singing like this is so boring, why don't we do something fun? Okay. Upon hearing this, Xiao Jingya quickly nodded in response. Then let's play Truth or Dare. Truth or Dare isn't fun, let's play Dare. Shui Hui Hui added. Okay, listen to Hui Hui, let's play the big dare. After saying that, Lu Xiaojie asked the waiter to bring a plate with a big adventure. Then he looked at Lin Xian who was sitting next to him and asked, Friend, I see you haven't sung yet, do you want to come over and play with us? Lin Xian waved his hand, forget it, I don't like playing this kind of thing. In fact, Lu Xiaojie didn't want to bring Lin Xian to play. Seeing that Lin Xian was so understanding, he naturally didn't say anything, but asked everyone to start playing. In fact, the things in the adventure plates in KTV are very simple. There will be no confessions or anything like that, but people will often go out to drink, such as wedding wine, mixed wine, and the like. So within just 10 minutes or so, several people were drunk. Xiao Jingya was forced to drink so much alcohol that she could hardly open her eyes. After drinking another glass of wine, she stood up, took out a pack of tissues from her bag and said, Jie Xiao, I drank too much. I'm going to the bathroom first. We can play together when I come back. Okay, do you want Yin Ming to take you there? Lu Xiaojie asked. No, you guys just have fun, I'll go by myself. After saying that, Xiao Jingya held onto the wall and walked towards the bathroom step by step. As the sound of running water sounded, she felt very refreshed. Ah, it feels so good. Having said that, he stood up, wiped himself, walked out of the bathroom, and prepared to wash his hands before returning to the box. Then, just as she was washing her hands, a slap suddenly sounded from behind her. Bang! Then she felt someone patted her from behind. She turned around suddenly and saw a middle-aged man standing behind her. The man was very fat, with rough features and a face full of flesh. He was wearing a white shirt with his sleeves rolled up to his elbows, revealing part of his arm and an arm with tattoos. At this moment, the man was staring at her with a lewd look on his face. However, Xiao Jingya was still drunk at this time. She didn't care what the other person looked like. She just stared at him angrily. What are you doing? Oh, I didn't realize you were so hot. I like it. As he spoke, the middle-aged man stuck out his tongue and licked the corner of his mouth. What do I want to do? Of course it's something between men and women. As soon as he finished speaking, the middle-aged man stretched out his hand towards Xiao Jingya. Seeing the man's dirty hands reaching out to her, Xiao Jingya frowned and subconsciously took a step back. She glared at the man and said, What do you want to do? Believe it or not, I'll sue you for being a hooligan. Ha ha ha. Are you playing hooligan? Hearing Xiao Jingya's words, the man burst into laughter and laughed so hard that he fell backwards. Do you think I look like that? Like. You're a piece of shit. Xiao Jingya said bluntly. Hearing Xiao Jingya's words, the man immediately became ferocious, with a chilling look in his eyes. Chapter 103, I will beat you to death. Ha, what did you say? I look like shit? Ha, I know what you guys want, isn't it money? I have plenty of money. After saying that, the middle-aged fat man took out a stack of banknotes from his wallet and slapped it on Xiao Jingya's face. Is it enough? Then the banknotes scattered on the ground like snowflakes. Seeing the banknotes scattered on the ground, Xiao Jingya couldn't help laughing out loud. Although her family cannot spend 2 million in KTV as easily as Lu Xiaojie, her family is not an ordinary family. They still have assets worth tens of millions. Her monthly pocket money is tens of thousands, so why would she be interested in such a small amount of money? Sorry, I have something else to do. After saying that, Xiao Jingya wanted to bypass the middle-aged fat man. But how could the fat man let her leave so easily?
He immediately grabbed her arm and pulled her back. Xiao Jingya felt pain and fell to the ground without standing firmly.
This time, the last bit of her drunkenness was completely gone. What are you going to do?
At this moment, Xiao Jingya no longer had the momentum she had just now, and looked at the middle-aged fat man in front of her with fear on her face.
What am I doing? Don't you dare pretend to be innocent with me. As long as you serve me comfortably tonight, I promise to give you 10 times the money. If you follow me in the future, I promise to make sure you have a good life for the rest of your life. What do you think?
At this moment, Xiao Jingya really wanted to run, but she didn't have any strength left. Moreover, when the middle-aged fat man pulled her, her wrist was hurt. Seeing that Xiao Jingya had no intention of struggling, the middle-aged fat man simply picked her up. Seeing this scene, Xiao Jingya was so scared that she screamed on the spot.
Ah!
Xiao Jingya screamed in horror, but in the eyes of the middle-aged fat man, she looked so attractive.
Let me go! Help! Help!
Although these movements attracted the attention of several waiters, when those people saw the middle-aged fat man, they all shrank back as if they didn't see anything. The middle-aged fat man looked at Xiao Jingya on his shoulder and said with a smile, "Girl, you are screaming quite happily now.
I promise to make you scream even more later."
Before he could finish his words, he felt a huge force on his back, and then he fell flat on his face. Xiao Jingya was also thrown out directly.
Damn it! Who is the blind person who dares to kick me?
After saying that, the middle-aged fat man got up and looked back, only to see a young man standing not far away, staring at him intently.
In Ming? In Ming, come and save me. This fat guy wants to take me away.
When Xiao Jingya saw that it was her boyfriend, she immediately broke down and screamed. When In Ming heard that it was Xiao Jingya's voice, he was stunned.
Xiaoya? He actually just came out to go to the toilet.
As a result, when he saw that someone actually dared to carry the girl away, he couldn't stand it anymore and kicked him under the influence of alcohol. But he didn't expect that the person being carried away was actually his girlfriend. Seeing this, he suddenly became furious and rushed directly towards the middle-aged fat man. Then, his fists rained down on the middle-aged fat man, leaving him without any ability to fight back. While beating him, he cursed, "I'm going to beat you to death, you blind bastard.
How dare you take my girlfriend away? Alpaca."
In Ming is 1.8 meters tall and likes fitness all year round, so he has a very good figure. On the other hand, the middle-aged man was not only very fat, but also had kidney deficiency due to years of sexual intercourse between men and women. Therefore, he was no match for In Ming in terms of reaction and other aspects. In just a few moments, the middle-aged man was beaten so hard that his nose was bleeding and stars were appearing in his eyes. Although the noise was quite loud, the waiters had already left after seeing the middle-aged man's appearance, so there were only 3 of them here at this time. The middle-aged man couldn't bear the pain and could only hold his head and wailed, "Ouch, stop hitting me, I was wrong.
Brother, I was wrong. Stop hitting me." Wrong? Do you know you're wrong now? If I hadn't come just now, my girlfriend would have been taken away by you by now. You're telling me you're wrong now? I'll beat you to death, you bastard.
In Ming naturally wouldn't believe his nonsense and punched him in the face with 2 fists. Suddenly blood flowed from the corners of his eyes. "Brother, I am Wei Xiao's friend. It doesn't matter if you don't give me face, but at least give Wei Xiao some face."
Young Master Wei?
What the hell is young Master Wei?
I'm just putting my words here today. Even if the King of Heaven comes, don't stop me from beating you.
At this time, In Ming was already overwhelmed by anger and alcohol, and he no longer cared about Wei Xiao. But if one of the 2 was missing at this moment, he would definitely not dare to take action. Because he had naturally heard of the name Wei Xiao.
Wei Qingquan's family is mainly engaged in foreign trade business.
The family business is very big, and the initial estimated assets are more than 2 billion. If he offended young Master Wei here, his company would probably be attacked maliciously by him the next day. Not to mention him, even if Lu Xiaojie was here, he would not dare to offend Wei Qingquan directly.
After all, the gap between the 2 is really obvious.
But In Ming didn't care about all these. He just wanted to beat this disgusting middle-aged man to death. Although Xiao Jingya had drunk a lot of wine, she had already broken into a cold sweat after being frightened just now. Now, the wind here had already made her almost awake. Seeing In Ming punching the middle-aged man again and again, he was shocked and rushed forward, holding In Ming's arm and said anxiously, "In Ming, stop hitting him.
If you keep hitting him, someone will die."
After hearing what Xiao Jingya said, Yin Ming also stood up and spat at the middle-aged man lying on the ground wailing.
Bah! You rubbish! If it weren't for my girlfriend, I would have destroyed you today.
The middle-aged man struggled to get up, looked at Yin Ming not far away, and said with red eyes, "Okay.
You are a brave boy, just wait for me."
Seeing that he still dared to be stubborn, Yin Ming rushed forward and kicked the middle-aged man twice, saying disdainfully, "Come if you have the guts, or you'll be my grandson."
Okay. Okay. Just wait for me.
The middle-aged man glared at Yin Ming before struggling to get up, holding onto the wall and limping away.
Chapter 104, I'll take you to collect debts. Seeing the middle-aged man walking away, Yin Ming looked at Xiao Jingya beside him and asked with concern, "Xiaoya, are you okay?" "It's my fault. If I had known, I would have come out with you." Although Xiao Jingya's face was still a little pale, she shook her head and said, "I'm fine. Let's go quickly, lest he bring people back later."
After the beating just now, Yin Ming was probably sober now. Now he also knew that if he stayed here he would definitely get in trouble. Instead of waiting here for others to find him, it would be better for him to leave first.
Thinking of this, Yin Ming looked at Xiao Jingya and nodded. After returning to the box, Lu Xiaojie glanced at the two of them and said with a smile, "Hey, you two went out to the bathroom for so long, you didn't go to do that, did you?" "Master Jia, please stop joking. I just went to the bathroom and saw someone bullying Xiaoya. I went up to teach that kid a lesson, so I just came back now." When Lu Xiaojie heard this, he slammed the table and said fiercely, "Damn it, where the hell did this kid come from? How dare he bully my brother's woman?" Yin Ming waved his hand and said casually, "Master Jia, don't be angry, he's just a middle-aged fat man." At this time, Xiao Jingya also suggested, "That man said he was Wei Xiao's subordinate, should we leave first?" "What? Wei? Young Master Wei? Could it be Wei Qingkuan?" Seeing Lu Xiaojie's expression, Yin Ming couldn't help but feel nervous. "Jia, Master Jia, did I get into trouble this time?"
"It's not that he's going to cause any trouble. Although this young Master Wei is quite powerful, I still have to give him some face," Lu Xiaojie said with a smile. After hearing Lu Xiaojie's words, Yin Ming felt a lot more at ease. At the same time, in another box not far from the public box.
Although this box is not far from the box of Lu Xiaojie and others, the decoration here is incomparable to theirs.
You know, the cost of a night in this kind of box is almost hundreds of thousands. If you order a few drinking companions or singing companions, the cost can exceed 1 million in a few minutes. At this time, in the box, more than a dozen bodyguards were standing in an orderly manner on both sides, and in the middle was a young man in blue casual clothes. On both sides of the young man were two young girls. The two young girls both had exquisite looks, but there was not a trace of charm in them. Two young girls, one wearing a pink suspender dress, revealing her snow-white shoulders, which makes people unable to help but imagine. There was another one wearing a purple dress with a graceful figure, which looked particularly attractive. At this time, they were sitting on both sides of the young man, constantly stroking his thighs.
The young man closed his eyes and enjoyed the massage from the two beauties. "Mr. Wei, what do you think of our strength?" a young girl asked in a coquettish voice. "Yeah, not bad, not bad."
Wei Qingkuan opened his eyes at this time, squinted and looked at the two young girls in front of him, feeling secretly happy.
"Yeah, it's quite comfortable."
Another girl laughed sweetly.
"Mr. Wei is so mean that he doesn't even want to open his eyes and take a look. You don't understand. This is called feeling with your heart. If I open my eyes, I will be attracted by your beauty, and then I won't be able to feel the comfort of your massage." Wei Qingkuan chuckled. The two girls giggled, hateful.
"I think young Master Wei looks down on us or despises our poor skills."
"Of course not, I'm just trying to experience the beauty's massage skills," Wei Qingkuan said.
Just as Wei Qingkuan was chatting and laughing with the girl, the door of the box was suddenly opened, and a middle-aged man with blood all over his face and his face swollen like a pig's head hurried over. Seeing this scene, the two young girls beside Wei Qingkuan were so scared that they screamed. They had never seen such a scene before.
Hearing the chaos in the box, Wei Qingkuan slowly opened his eyes.
When he saw the middle-aged man kneeling in front of him, he was also shocked.
"Fuck! What's wrong with you?" Hearing Wei Qingkuan's words, the middle-aged man couldn't help crying, "Wei! Young Master Wei, I was beaten."
Hearing this, Wei Qingkuan opened the hands of the two girls and looked at the middle-aged man, wondering, who is it?
Who is so bold as to hit someone like me, Wei Qingkuan?
Seeing Wei Qingquan's actions, the two girls were so scared that they shrank back like frightened kittens. When the middle-aged man saw Wei Qingquan so angry, he was overjoyed. Although he didn't know which box the boy was from, it was not difficult for Wei Xiao to find out with his ability. Thinking of this, he said with tears in his eyes, Wei. Young Master Wei, I just went out to use the restroom, and then I saw a woman with a pretty face and a nice figure. I was going to negotiate the price with her, but before we even discussed the price, she was beaten up by her boyfriend. Hearing the middle-aged man's words, Wei Qingquan's face gradually darkened. Didn't you tell me at the time that you belonged to me, Wei Qingquan? Yes. I said your name, young Master Wei, at that time, but do you know how it was said? The middle-aged man said angrily. Not only did he ignore me at the time, but he even said directly, don't even mention Wei Qingquan, I will beat him even if he is the king of heaven. Wang Hao said while crying. Hearing Wang Hao's words, Wei Qingquan slowly leaned back. Keep massaging. Yes, yes. Hearing this, the two girls hurriedly and carefully continued the massage. However, during this massage, they did not dare to say a word, and their hands began to tremble uncontrollably. At this time, Wei Qingquan was enjoying the massage for two people while thinking. Ultimately, this matter was Wang Hao's fault, but this beating should not be in vain. However, he is not the kind of idiot rich second generation who would just rush up to someone and get slapped in the face when he doesn't even know them. Thinking of this, he looked at Wang Hao and asked, then do you know what they are called? Are they in that box? Upon hearing this, Wang Hao hurriedly spoke. I don't know about that. They didn't stay there at the time, but we can check the surveillance footage and should be able to find out which box they were in. Hearing this, Wei Qingquan nodded and said to the bodyguard beside him, go check the surveillance with Wang Hao, and ask the group to check the people in the box. Upon hearing this, the bodyguard beside him hurriedly took Wang Hao out. But in just a moment, the information of Lu Xiaojie and Yin Ming appeared in front of Wei Qingquan. For Wei Qingquan, who started out as a foreign trade businessman, investigating two people with no background was extremely easy. Lu Xiaojie, who started out as a food company, and Yin Ming, who started out as a processed product company, these two people actually dared to touch my people. They are so bold. Thinking of this, he stood up and stretched his muscles. As the saying goes, blood debts must be repaid with blood. I'll take you to collect the debt. Chapter 105, Come here and give me a massage. At the same time, in the box where Lin Xian was, Lu Xiaojie and everyone else were still singing. Master Jia, I heard that Master Wei seems to be quite powerful. They will find out if we stay here sooner or later. Let's leave quickly. Xue Huihui always felt something was wrong and reminded him. What's wrong with that? Do you think Master Jia is just a burden you brought with you? Master Jia is really capable. Look at the burden you brought with you. You feel like a fool. If you don't know, you might think you are a mute, hiding in the corner without saying a word. Xiao Jingya curled her lips and said. When Xue Huihui, who was standing by, heard this, her expression turned a little ugly. He had originally planned to go out alone today, but he didn't expect that his mother would ask Lin Xian to come alone. This was simply infuriating. When I go back, I must explain clearly to my mother not to bring Lin Xian back next time. Their identities and status are completely different, and it's not like it was more than 10 years ago. Really drunk. Just as Xue Huihui was pondering, Lu Xiaojie beside her waved his hand and said, Huihui, don't worry. No matter what happens today, you will be fine. And judging from the relationship between Master Wei and me, Master Wei will definitely give you face. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone around them had an expression of admiration on their faces. Even Xue Huihui was looking at Lu Xiaojie with admiration on her face. After all, which girl doesn't tea like a capable man? However, when he said this, Lu Xiaojie himself didn't have much confidence in his mind. After all, although his family had some money, it was only about 200 million yuan in assets. Wei Qingquan started with at least 2 billion. However, if he directly said in front of a woman that he was not as good as Wei Qingquan, his status in the other person's heart would definitely plummet. Just when Lu Xiaojie was thinking secretly. Bang! There was a loud noise and the door of the box was suddenly kicked open. Everyone turned to look at the box door. Then a young man walked in from outside, laughing loudly. Ha ha ha, Lu Xiaojie? You're just a little scoundrel, and you become a spirit? You still want me to give you face? You! Hearing the voice of the person coming, Lu Xiaojie's expression suddenly changed and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Although he was not sure whether Wei Qingquan would give him this face, he did not expect that he would be so miserable in front of him. Thinking of this, he took a step sideways and said to Wei Qingquan with an apologetic smile, "Young Master Wei, my friend offended your people today.
I will bring him and you to apologize. We will pay for the medical expenses no matter how much it costs."
They are ignorant, and I only ask you not to argue with them.
My father is Lu Guanxing, the owner of Dexing Baiwei Chicken. Please give me some face. Dexing Baiwei Chicken? When he heard the name, Wei Qingquan laughed out loud.
Ah ha ha, a food business owner actually dares to talk to me like that. This is the first time I've seen that. Immediately, the bodyguard standing behind him also burst into laughter. Although this scene was extremely funny, Lu Xiaojie still did not dare to show any dissatisfaction. Wei Qingquan sneered, looked at Lu Xiaojie and said disdainfully, "Call your dad right now and tell him that I, Wei Qingquan, am here.
See if he dares to ask for this face from me."
With just one sentence, the faces of everyone present changed drastically. It made Lu Xiaojie lose face. In fact, from beginning to end, he was just a clown. Others didn't take him seriously at all, but he also told others how great he was just like a clown.
Wei Qingquan glanced at everyone in the box, then shouted, "Wang Hao. Who the hell just hit you?" Hearing Wei Qingquan's words, Wang Hao hurriedly walked out from behind.
Wang Hao was a bit fat, so his eyes looked very small. But after being beaten by Yin Ming, his eyes became like a slit. People who didn't know would think that he didn't open his eyes. But none of the dozen or so young men present dared to laugh. Wang Hao looked for a while, then suddenly pointed at a trembling young man in the corner and shouted, "It's you." Seeing the direction Wang Hao pointed, Wei Qingquan waved his hand, and immediately two people pulled Yin Ming out. But just when she was about to be pulled out, Yin Ming suddenly grabbed Xiao Jingya's hair. Xiao Jingya screamed in pain, "Yin Ming!
What are you doing? Let me go." How could Yin Ming dare to let go at this moment? He knew that if he was taken away like this, it would be a question whether he could stand outside today. So at this moment, he just wanted to delay as long as possible, just in case a miracle happened. Seeing this scene, Wei Qingquan's face darkened slightly. "Are you too useless? You can't even bring one person out?" Hearing these words, the two bodyguards felt nervous and dared not waste any more time.
They increased their strength with both hands.
However, this increase in strength caused Yin Mingjian to tear off a large chunk of Xiao Jingya's hair. Ah!
Accompanied by a heart-wrenching scream, Xiao Jingya looked at her hair that had been pulled out, her eyes almost filled with anger.
"Yin Ming! How dare you pull my hair? I'm going to fight you." After saying that, Xiao Jingya kicked Yin Ming twice. "Xiao Jingya, are you crazy? I could have saved you." Yin Ming roared at the almost crazy Xiao Jingya. "Am I crazy? Are you kidding me? It was you who beat this guy up. What does it have to do with me? Xiao Jingya! You stinky woman, didn't I beat him up just for you? Are you ready to get rid of him now?"
Yin Ming was dragged in front of Wei Qingquan by two bodyguards and looked at Xiao Jingya with red eyes.
"Oh. I'm killing you after you've done your job? I asked you to stop, but not only did you not stop, you even wanted to kill me. Now that they've come to your door, you still want to drag me down with you? Don't even think about it."
Seeing that the two of them were cursing at each other crazily, Wei Qingquan glared at Xiao Jingya and said, "Shut up."
Hearing Wei Qingquan's voice, Xiao Jingya quickly closed his mouth.
Then he squatted in front of Yin Ming, patted Yin Ming's face gently and said, "Are you the one who just said, let alone Wei Qingquan, even if it's the king of heaven, I will still beat him?" Seeing the smile on Wei Qingquan's face, Yin Ming was so scared that he began to tremble all over. At this moment, he suddenly thought of something and quickly said to Wei Qingquan, "Mr. Wei, I know you like women. This woman has a great figure and good skills. If you want her, I'll give her to you."
Hearing Yin Ming's words, Xiao Jingya was shocked. When she was about to curse Yin Ming, Wei Qingquan glared back at her.
Wei Qingquan glanced at the people around him, and then his eyes lit up.
He had to admit that both Xue Huihui and Song Qiuyi were quite pretty.
She looked so innocent, she must still be a virgin. Originally, Xiao Jingya could be compared with them, but now that Yin Ming had pulled out a large handful of her hair, her looks naturally had nothing to do with her.
You don't even need to put on makeup and can just go straight to shooting a horror movie.
Your idea is not bad, but this woman was ruined by you, so I naturally looked down on her. You too, come and give me a massage, and forget about this matter." When they saw the direction Wei Qingquan was pointing, Xue Huihui and Song Qiuyi's faces suddenly turned pale.
Because Wei Qingquan was referring to them too. Chapter 106, I've saved both of them.
When they heard this, their faces turned pale instantly. They were all college students who had not yet graduated. They had never seen such a scene before, and they immediately couldn't help but shrink back. Although Wei Qingquan was talking about massage, as college students themselves, they naturally knew its specific meaning. Wang Hao, who was standing by, was also extremely envious when he saw this scene. Although Xiao Jingyao was pretty before, she was still slightly inferior to Xue Huihui and Song Chui.
Mr. Wei.
Seeing this scene, Lu Xiaojie on the side was also slightly stunned.
He opened his mouth, not knowing what to do. But after thinking it over again and again, he still thought about it and said with a stiff upper lip, Mr. Wei, my father and your father met once before, I wonder. Before he could finish his words, he felt a sharp pain in his abdomen. Then he flew backwards. Wei Qingquan put away his right foot, squinted his eyes and looked at Lu Xiaojie, and said in a cold voice, Did you not understand what I said? Your status is not enough to negotiate with me, do you understand?
Feeling Wei Qingquan's murderous intent, Lu Xiaojie quickly bowed to Wei Qingquan.
I understand. I understand. If you understand, then get out of here. Do you want to end up like him?
Wei Qingquan's voice was very flat, but it made Lu Xiaojie feel cold all over, as if a basin of cold water was poured over his head in the coldest days of winter.
Wei Qingquan's roar frightened the other young men and women present.
Normally they are treated respectfully by others wherever they go, so they have never seen such a scene.
For a while, many girls directly pulled their boyfriends and wanted to go out. After all, if they continued to stay here, they would probably end up like Xue Huihui and Song Chui.
At this time, Lu Xiaojie also began to waver. Although his family does have some assets, it is still wishful thinking for him to show off in front of Wei Qingquan. If his father were still here, perhaps he could rely on his experience to deal with the situation. But with his social status and capital, he really wasn't able to deal with Wei Qingquan.
He usually relied on his father's fame to get by.
Now that he met Wei Qingquan, his own fame was naturally not enough.
Moreover, he is now very clear that if he continues to be stubborn, the result will not be good.
Although it was a pity that Xue Huihui was lost, when faced with the choice between life and love, he chose the former. Immediately, he bowed to Wei Qingquan and said respectfully, Okay?
I understand. I will leave now.
Please forgive me, young Master Wei.
Seeing Lu Xiaojie wanted to leave, Xiao Jingyao on the side cried and begged, Jie Xiao. Jie Xiao, you can't just leave like this. What will we do if you leave? What else can we do? Just do what we need to do. And after all, this matter was caused by you guys. Now you want me to help you solve it? Lu Xiaojie kicked Xiao Jingyao and spoke viciously. Besides, isn't it just giving young Master Wei a massage? A piece of meat is indispensable.
After saying that, he rushed out of the door. After all, it was better to leave a place like this as soon as possible. Otherwise, if Wei Qingquan changed his mind later, he would have to stay here too. At this moment, the other young men and women present also hurriedly distanced themselves from Xue Huihui and Song Chui. Although Song Chui's boyfriend also went up to ask for permission, he was kicked out directly. Suddenly, most of the people present left. Seeing fewer and fewer people, Xue Huihui gradually lost hope. She originally thought that Lu Xiaojie could at least save her, but she didn't expect that in the end no one could save her. For a moment, tears welled up in Xue Huihui's beautiful eyes, and at the same time, she was enveloped by an unprecedented feeling of powerlessness. At this time, she and Song Chui could roughly guess what would happen next. After all, the other party was rich and powerful. Even Lu Xiaojie ran away after being slapped, let alone them.
You are quite sensible.
Wei Qingquan snorted coldly and was about to take the two girls away when he suddenly saw Lin Xian standing in front of the two girls. His eyes suddenly turned cold, and he said in a cold voice, Boy, didn't you understand what I just said? Lin Xian seemed not to have heard Wei Qingquan's words, but continued to speak, I will protect these two women today. The sound was not loud, but it was like a bolt from the blue to the ears of others. They all opened their eyes wide with disbelief on their faces.
What's going on? Is this guy crazy? Didn't he see what happened to Yin Ming just now? Moreover, even Lu Xiaojie, who is relatively the most powerful here, has walked away with his tail between his legs.
How dare he say such words in front of Wei Qingquan?
This is simply being impatient with life.
What the hell did you say?
Wei Qingquan suddenly raised his voice and an angry look appeared on his face.
He never expected that the boy in front of him would dare to challenge his authority. In his opinion, he only needed to say a few words and everyone here would bow their heads and look at him in obedience. Even this nightclub would have to listen to him, but the man in front of him dared to be so presumptuous.
The next moment, Wei Qingkuan laughed instead of getting angry. Ah ha ha ha. This is really interesting.
I didn't expect that there are still such stupid people these days.
Since you want to show off in front of a woman, I'll help you.
After saying that, Wei Qingkuan waved his hand, and two bodyguards in black suits came up.
It's over. It's really over.
In fact, this was the only thought in the minds of other people around him, but in the final analysis, it was all caused by this kid himself. Even Lu Xiaojie has left. Why is this kid still so stupid?
He should just leave early.
Even Xue Huihui, who was standing behind him, couldn't help but feel moved when she saw this scene.
Lin Xian, you go first. I'm fine, and this matter has nothing to do with you at all. There's no need for you to get hurt for me. After saying that, Xue Huihui wanted to push Lin Xian out, but as a woman, how could she possibly push Lin Xian?
At this time, Xue Huihui realized that she couldn't push Lin Xian, and she was so anxious that she was about to cry.
It's all my fault.
If I hadn't been so determined to go out and have fun, I wouldn't have encountered this situation.
Yes, Lin Xian, go quickly. They won't make things difficult for you. Song Qiui on the side couldn't help but speak.
But at this time Lin Xian did not waver at all, his eyes fixed on the two bodyguards who were walking up to him. The two bodyguards looked at Lin Xian, who was not tall, and although they were very disdainful in their hearts, they did not show any mercy. The two men swung their right fists at the same time, hitting Lin Xian with such force that it even carried a sound of breaking wind. Seeing this scene, the young men and women around all showed worried expressions inside.
This kid is really looking for death. I'm afraid he can't escape this time.
When Xue Huihui saw this scene, she also shouted subconsciously.
Careful. Chapter 107, we are not on the same path.
However, the next moment, he saw that the fists of the two bodyguards were actually grasped tightly by Lin Xian.
Seeing this scene, the two bodyguards were shocked. How is this possible? Although they were wearing suits, underneath they had intimidating muscles.
However, this tremendous power was actually grasped by the young man in front of him with one hand.
And he caught two at a time.
At this moment, what appeared in their hearts was not fear, but shame.
Now both of them have very gloomy faces.
Their young master is watching beside them. It would be a shame if they were caught by one hand like this. But it's not that they don't want to pull it out at this time, but that they simply can't pull it out. At this time, Lin Xian's arms were like steel, tightly clamping their wrists, unable to shake at all. Then, Lin Xian kicked out with both feet without any hesitation. The two bodyguards only felt their bodies lighten, and the next moment they flew backwards, fell heavily to the ground, spitting blood, looking extremely embarrassed.
This is so amazing. Xue Huihui was extremely surprised when she saw this scene.
She didn't expect that her childhood friend could fight so fiercely. Hey, I didn't expect he is actually a martial artist. No wonder he dared to jump out like that.
But if you can beat two people, can you beat a group? Come on, destroy him for me. At Wei Qingkuan's command, the dozen or so bodyguards behind him took out telescopic sticks from their pockets.
For a moment, the sound of telescopic batons could be heard throughout the box. Hearing this sound that sounded like something from hell, the others were so scared that they quickly hid behind them. After all, in this situation, if someone was injured by mistake, it would be troublesome. Lu Xiaojie was about to leave at this moment, but after hearing the noise, he secretly turned back. He was hiding outside the door, secretly observing what was happening inside. However, when he saw more than a dozen bodyguards taking out the batons from their waists, his body began to tremble uncontrollably.
This is going to kill someone.
Seeing that the situation had gotten out of hand, Wang Hao on the side could not help but remind him, Mr. Wei, there are so many people watching here, you can't make such a big fuss. Hearing Wang Hao's words, Wei Qingkuan glanced at everyone and said calmly, get lost. Now for him, it is a personal grudge between him and Lin Xian, so it really doesn't matter whether other people are here or not. After hearing Wei Qingkuan's words, Xue Huihui and others felt as if they had been pardoned, and ran outside in panic. After all, if Wei Qingkuan suddenly changes his mind, it would be all over. Although Xue Huihui and Song Qiui were very reluctant to leave, they were still dragged out by Lu Xiaojie and Xiao Jingya. After all, they were just girls, and they were too frightened just now, so naturally they didn't have the strength to resist. Looking at Lin Xian getting farther and farther away from them, the two girls couldn't help but well up in tears. At the same time, a manager of the KTV saw this scene and took out his phone to report it. Master Yu, it's bad, Master Wei had a conflict with someone, and someone is about to die. Seeing that everyone had left, Wei Qingkuan waved his hand and asked Wang how to close the door of the box. Then, he looked at Lin Xian with disdain and said, "You are a good fighter, aren't you? Come on. I want to see if you can really beat a dozen people by yourself." After saying that, Wei Qingkuan waved his hand and more than a dozen bodyguards came over. Lin Xian looked at the people rushing towards him, with a slight sneer on his face. As someone who inherited the legacy of the King of Soldiers, he naturally would not take these people seriously. The next moment, Lin Xian did not retreat but instead rushed directly towards the crowd at an astonishing speed. At the same time, his right leg swept out directly. Bang bang bang. Each of Lin Xian's kicks was extremely fast. Almost at the moment his legs swept out, more than a dozen bodyguards were all sent flying backwards, hit the wall hard, and then fell to the ground, spitting blood. What? Seeing this scene, Wei Qingkuan was completely shocked. He did not expect that the people he brought with him could be dealt with so easily by the other party. How is this possible? This is impossible. Wei Qingkuan's face was filled with shock, he couldn't believe what he saw. These people were all retired Special Forces soldiers, and some even worked as mercenaries abroad for a period of time. Killing people was as easy as drinking water. How could they be knocked to the ground so easily by Lin Xian? At this moment, the whole place fell into silence, and even a needle falling to the ground could be heard clearly. Besides Lin Xian, only Wei Qingkuan and Wang Hao were still standing. But at this moment, neither of them dared to even breathe. I didn't expect that the person who kept silent at the beginning would be so powerful. Lin Xian's body was soaked in blood at this time, and his white short-sleeved shirt was like blooming bright flowers. He looked at the two people not far away, and walked towards them step by step. Every step he took seemed to be stepping on the hearts of the two people. It is a kind of terror that comes from the depths of the soul and makes people shudder. "You, what do you want to do?" Wei Qingkuan's face turned pale, he stepped back repeatedly, and his voice began to tremble. "Weren't you very arrogant just now? What do you think I want to do?" After hearing Lin Xian's words, Wei Qingkuan pushed Wang Hao out and shouted, This has nothing to do with me. This fat guy is to blame. You can settle any grudges with him." Hearing Wei Qingkuan's words, Wang Hao immediately jumped up and down in anxiety, cursing, "Wei Qingkuan, you bastard, why the hell did you push me out here? Shut the fuck up. You did this all by yourself from beginning to end. Now that you're in trouble, you have to bear the consequences yourself," Wei Qingkuan said viciously. As soon as he said this, Wang Hao knew that he was finished. At this time, he no longer looked like a dandy young man at all. The fat face had turned into the color of liver. "Wei Qingkuan, you ungrateful bastard, I'm going to fight you." Wang Hao roared and rushed forward, and the two men immediately started fighting. Looking at the two people biting each other, Lin Xian was too lazy to fight anymore and just opened the door and walked out. At this time, everyone outside the door was arranged outside by the KTV employees, and other guests in the KTV also began to be cleared out. However, with Lin Xian's inheritance of the King of Soldiers, he still easily mixed out of the crowd. After Lin Xian left the KTV, he glanced at Xue Huihui, and when he found that Xue Huihui had nothing else to do, he took a taxi and left. In the car, Lin Xian's cell phone suddenly rang. He took it out and saw that it was an unfamiliar number. "Hello? Lin Xian?" The voice coming from the phone belonged to Xue Huihui, and as for her own phone number, she should have asked Aunt Jing for it. She just wanted to call to make sure that Lin Xian was fine. When she heard Lin Xian answer her call, she felt relieved. Are you okay?" "I'm fine," Lin Xian said lightly. In fact, if it weren't for Aunt Jing's face, he would not have taken action today. As for Xue Huihui's request that she and Song Qiui invite him to dinner next time, Lin Xian naturally did not agree. After all, they are not the same kind of people. Chapter 108, System Crash. Hearing the busy tone on the phone, Xue Huihui immediately became angry. "How is he? Is he okay?" When Song Qiui saw Xue Huihui hang up the phone, she hurriedly asked. "It's okay. But he actually rejected the invitation of two beautiful ladies like us." When Xue Huihui thought of this, she said angrily, "I really don't understand. We two beautiful ladies invited him so much, but he refused directly. This really disappoints me. I even called him to ask if he was okay. Humph. Since he doesn't want to eat with us, then we'll go eat by ourselves." Although Shuai Huihui said this, there was still a trace of loss on her face, as if she had suddenly lost something. At the same time, inside the box, Wei Qingkuan picked up a beer bottle and smashed it hard on Wang Hao's head. Wang Hao's fat body suddenly fell down. Damn it! Damn it! Wei Qingkuan watched all this, his voice filled with anger. As the eldest son of the Wei family, when had he ever been treated like this? He was even threatened by others. This is such a shame. Just then, the door of the box was pushed open. Who? Wei Qingkuan saw this scene and yelled. However, when he saw the face of the person who came, he quickly put away the arrogance on his face. You. Master Yu. Why are you here? Ma Qingyu glanced around and said in a calm voice, You're almost tearing my place down, how can I not come? Tell me, what's going on? After hearing what Ma Qingyu said, Wei Qingkuan quickly recounted what had just happened from beginning to end. At the end, Wei Qingkuan viciously kicked Wang Hao, who was lying on the ground. Damn it, this guy actually dared to hit me. I'm lucky I didn't kill him. As for that guy, I will tell my dad when I get back and make sure he is killed. After listening to Wei Qingkuan's description, Ma Qingyu couldn't imagine the scene before him. After all, one person fighting against more than a dozen people, and they were not ordinary people, this shock was really too hard to accept. However, at this moment, he suddenly thought of something and asked quickly, Wait. What was the name of that person you just mentioned? Seeing Ma Qingyu's big reaction, Wei Qingkuan didn't know what was going on for a moment and could only speak subconsciously. Call, Lin Xian? Lin Xian? Lin Xian. Hearing these two words, Ma Qingyu's face suddenly changed, and he immediately said to the KTV manager next to him to quickly turn on the surveillance camera of this private room. Yes. The manager nodded and quickly walked towards the monitoring room with two security guards. Seeing Ma Qingyu's expression as if he was facing a great enemy, Wei Qingkuan said with some confusion. Master Yu? What's going on? I saw that guy and he seemed to be an ordinary person, and Lu Xiaojie and his gang ignored him. Did you recognize the wrong person? Hearing Wei Qingkuan's words, he glared at Wei Qingkuan and then snorted coldly. Humph. If you recognized the wrong person, then forget it. But if you didn't recognize the wrong person and offended the true God, I'm afraid even your father won't be able to solve this matter. What? Hearing this, Wei Qingkuan's eyes suddenly widened, his face full of disbelief. Even your own father can't solve the problem? How is this possible? It seems that your news is really a beat late. Do you know who Lin Xian is in Zhonghai City? Ma Qingyu squatted and patted Wei Qingkuan's face. Listen carefully, the person called Lin Xian in Zhonghai City is the director of Yihao, Director Lin. What? Chairman of Yihao Group? After hearing Ma Qingyu's words, Wei Qingkuan's legs went limp and he collapsed to the ground. Seeing Wei Qingkuan's look, Ma Qingyu smiled and said, Don't worry, wait until the surveillance comes. It's possible that it's just someone with the same name. Soon, the manager came over with an iPad. Master Yu, the video has been copied in. Looking at the person in the video, Ma Qingyu frowned slightly, then nodded. No need to look, it's him. After hearing these words, Wei Qingkuan collapsed to the ground as if he had been sentenced to death. That person turned out to be Director Lin. Some time ago, there was a ruthless man who brought the Lu family to the brink of bankruptcy on a cruise ship. Even if he beat Wei Qingkuan to death, he couldn't imagine that there would be a real dragon among a group of long insects. At that moment, he looked at Wang Hao, who was like a dead pig, and couldn't help kicking him again. It's all your fault. I'm going to beat you to death. Looking at Wei Qingkuan's appearance, Ma Qingyu shook his head and said nothing. Lin Xian took a taxi directly back to the hotel. As soon as I entered the hotel, I saw Zhou Yu sitting on the sofa with a depressed look on his face. Seeing Zhou Yu's appearance, Lin Xian asked curiously. What's wrong? After hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhou Yu raised his head and said very depressedly. Brother Xian, didn't you buy me a car before? I drove it out today and it broke down not long after, and I almost got into a car accident. I asked the 4S store to tow the car, but they not only charged me, but also said that there was something wrong with the way I was driving. Speaking of this, Zhou Yu's eyes couldn't help but turn red. Some time ago, Lin Xian saw that she had no car, so he bought her an electric car. Although it was electric, it cost more than 600,000 yuan. So she read the instruction manual for several days before she dared to drive on the road. But she didn't expect that the electric car would malfunction not long after it was on the road, just like a computer crash. Fortunately, the car was not going very fast at the time. Although the brakes failed, she could still rely on her own friction to slow down. If this happened on the highway, he would have been separated from Lin Xian long ago. This scared her so much that she called a tow truck and towed the car back to the 4S dealership. However, even with such an obvious situation, the 4S dealership said that there was something wrong with her driving, so they would not reimburse the towing fee and she had to pay for it herself. As a woman, she naturally had no way to confront a 4S store head-on, so she came back with a depressed look on her face. Now seeing Lin Xian coming in, Zhao Yu's tears, which she had been holding back, suddenly flowed down like rain. Even if she covered her mouth, she couldn't stop crying and sobbing. Zhao Yu's words and actions caught Lin Xian's eyes, making him turn cold.
This car salesman is so awesome? He actually bullies me?
Thinking of this, Lin Xian directly grabbed Zhao Yu's hand, with a cold look flashing in his eyes.
Come on, we'll go over there and get you justice now. Having said that, Lin Xian took Zhao Yu and left the room. At the same time, in an electric car 4S store in Zhanghai City,
3 middle-aged men in suits were sitting on the sofa in the middle drinking coffee, while the manager of the 4S store was standing respectfully beside them.
Mr. Xiao, look at this snack, are you satisfied?
The manager of the 4S store looked at one of the middle-aged men and asked softly. The middle-aged man ignored his words and looked at the car that had just been pulled back in front of the store and asked, Xiao Lu, what's the matter with this car? After hearing what the middle-aged man said, Lu Qingji quickly replied, Boss Xiao, this was towed back by a customer. He said that the system crashed on the way and he almost had a car accident.
Chapter 109, Don't even think about selling a car.
I told her that the car wouldn't freeze suddenly, and that there must be something wrong with her operation, so it froze. I asked her to repair it at her own expense, but she refused and left it here.
Had a car accident?
Hearing Lu Qingji's words, Xiao Zhanhu frowned slightly.
Xiao Lu, you have to know that our best store manager for the first half of the year will be announced soon, so you must not make any mistakes at this time.
Hearing this, Lu Qingji's face suddenly brightened, and he quickly said, Please rest assured, Mr. Xiao, I am very experienced in dealing with this kind of people, and I promise that I will not cause any trouble to the car shop or you. Seeing Lu Qingji being so reasonable, Xiao Zhanhu nodded and said, Okay, with what you said, I'll give you the position of the best store manager in the first half of this year. After that, he pointed to the electric car parked at the door and said, Also, quickly have someone to tow this car away. It would be bad if other customers saw it.
Yes. I understand. I'll have the car towed away now.
Lu Qingji quickly nodded in agreement, then took out his cell phone and started calling someone to tow the truck.
At the same time,
Lin Xian drove his Chrysler Beast to the 4S store.
Oh my god, this is a Chrysler Hunter.
It's worth more than 20 million.
I didn't expect to see it here. I'll go and receive it.
A female salesperson from a 4S store saw the car and quickly stood up, ready to greet the customer with her signature smile on her face.
Why do you have the right to come? I saw it first, so it should be mine.
You said you saw it first, so you saw it first?
You are joking.
I said I saw it first. For a moment, no one was willing to give up such a big boss, and they all went out in groups. Those who didn't know thought that the leader of the head office had come.
This kind of singing is really uncommon.
However, the next moment, when they saw Zhao Yu walking out, they were all stunned. Because they had seen this person drive the accident car to the door of the 4S store and have an argument with the store manager inside.
Could it be that the man is this woman's friend? One salesperson looked at another salesperson and asked curiously.
I don't know, but judging from the look of it, he must be her boyfriend. Thinking of this, and seeing Lin Xian's angry expression when he got off the car, no one present dared to step forward. When they thought about the words that had mocked Zhao Yu just now, cold sweat broke out on their foreheads. How could they have imagined that a person who bought a car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars actually knew such a big shot?
What level of character is this?
There are only 4 Chrysler Predators in the country, and he actually owns one of them.
You know, this is no longer just a money power. It's a real superpower.
After all, if you want this kind of car, having money alone is not enough, you also need people and connections.
How could they afford to offend such a person?
Immediately afterwards, in full view of everyone, Lin Xian took Zhao Yu's hand and walked directly into the hall.
Who's in charge here? Get out of here.
Lin Xian's voice suddenly resounded throughout the lobby of the 4S store. Since there were still quite a few customers at this time, they all looked over. At this time, a male salesperson in a suit came over and said in a deep voice, Sir, please don't make a loud noise here.
Oh, don't make a loud noise here? I just want to know if there is still law here.
My girlfriend bought a car here, but it crashed on the way.
You told me not to make a loud noise?
I don't want to waste my words on you, a soldier.
Get your leaders out of here.
As soon as he finished speaking, the other people who were originally looking at the car also gathered around.
What happened, young man?
One of the middle-aged ladies heard Lin Xian's words and asked curiously. My girlfriend bought a car from here, but it crashed halfway through the journey and she couldn't control the car. If it wasn't for the low speed and the small number of cars at the time, she would have died long ago. But when she came to the forest shop to ask for an explanation, the people at the forest shop said it was her fault and she could only repair it at her own expense.
Is this still the law? After hearing Lin Xian's words, the customers present began to talk about it. This is too much of a bully. They didn't even do any testing, but they're saying that someone did something wrong. This is just making up a story. That's right. People spent so much money and almost had an accident. Is this how this forest store handles after-sales service? This is simply an unfair clause. Forget it, I won't buy it. I'll go to other stores to have a look. That's right, this kind of after-sales service is almost the same as having no after-sales service. I'm leaving too, whoever wants to buy can buy it. Salesman, please cancel the car I just ordered. I don't want to experience this kind of rubbish after-sales service myself. All of a sudden, the customers who had just gathered around gave up their desire to buy cars and directly canceled their orders. The salesmen watching on the side were all in tears. The order that I had negotiated with great difficulty was gone just like that. At that moment, all the salespeople present looked at Lin Xian with displeasure, and just when they were about to let Lin Xian leave, a voice sounded from not far away. I say, young man, you came to my forest store in broad daylight to cause trouble. Don't you think you don't care about the law? Lu Qingji originally wanted to have someone take Zhao Yu's car away, but he didn't expect to see this situation as soon as he went downstairs. Moreover, he asked other customers to cancel their orders directly. If Mr. Xiao upstairs saw this, he would lose his title of the best store manager for the first half of the year. Lu Qingji came up to the two of them, looked at Lin Xian and said with a smile, "Why? Are you here to support your girlfriend?" Lu Qingji looked at the two holding hands and naturally guessed the relationship between them. But even if they are boyfriend and girlfriend, so what? This isn't a vegetable market, so you can come here and do whatever you want? You are really young. He glanced at Lin Xian. Although his clothes were not bad, they were all of unknown brand. And although Zhao Yu is well dressed, she doesn't look like a lady from a wealthy family in terms of temperament. Besides, if she really has the ability, she would bring her boyfriend with her. A direct phone call would be enough. Lin Xian narrowed his eyes slightly, glanced at Lu Qingji, and replied calmly, "You are right, I came here today to support my girlfriend. I am putting this here. If you don't give me an explanation today, your forest store will not be able to sell a single car from today onwards." Chapter 110, Make Them Look Bad. Don't want to sell a car anymore? Hearing this, a look of sarcasm flashed across the process line. Just you? That's right, just me. Lin Xian nodded, pointed at the Chrysler Predator parked outside the door and said, "If you don't give me a satisfactory explanation today, this car will be parked in front of your forest store forever. If you dare to move it, you will have to pay for it." Being arrogant? That's right, Lin Xian was just being arrogant. It was their forest store that started it first. Chrysler Hunter? Lu Qingji looked in the direction of Lin Xian's finger, and his eyes suddenly narrowed slightly. As the manager of a forest store, he has seen all kinds of cars over the years and naturally has heard of the Chrysler Predator. But he didn't expect to see one of the Chrysler Beasts, of which there are only 4 in the country, here. For a moment, the coldness on his face gradually faded away. If it was an ordinary car, if it was left at the door, it would probably be moved somewhere else the next day. But this is a Chrysler Beast, worth more than 20 million. If I really touch this car, I am afraid I will get into a lot of trouble. Lu Qingji never thought that such an ordinary woman could actually know such a rich man. And this person is so young, he looks to be only in his 20s. Seeing Lu Qingji's expression, Lin Xian said coldly, "How about it, can you give me an answer now?" Feeling Lin Xian's gaze directed at him, Lu Qingji showed a hint of hesitation on his face, but finally nodded, "Okay, what do you want to do?" Hearing this, Lin Xian sneered, "You must be responsible for this matter and give me the compensation. In addition, I hope your company can apologize for this. I don't want this incident to affect her driving mood."
When Lu Qingji heard Lin Xian's two conditions, the corners of his mouth twitched. Since he became the store manager of this store, no one has ever dared to speak to him like this. If he really agrees to this request now, not to mention being the best store manager for the first half of the year, even their company will be in crisis. Just when Lu Qingji didn't know what to do, a voice suddenly sounded from behind him. "Ha, young man, I think you haven't thought it through clearly. Every car sold by our 4S store has been strictly tested and inspected, so there is no such thing as a problematic car. Besides, you were not at the scene at the time, so why did you think it was a computer crash when she said it was a computer crash and not something else?" When Lu Qingji heard the man's voice, he was immediately delighted. This is Mr. Xiao's voice. Hearing that the other party actually didn't believe what he said and was making up stories, Zhao Yu said anxiously.
"You're talking nonsense.
What I encountered was a system freeze. Neither the brake nor the central control had any response at all."
Hearing this, Xiao Zhanhu smiled softly. "Madam, I wonder if you recorded the incident at that time? Video recording?" Hearing this, Zhou Yuzhu gritted his teeth. The vehicle was still moving at the time, and there were other vehicles driving as well. How could he think about recording a video? Seeing that Zhou Yuzhu didn't say anything, Xiao Zhanhu's face was full of mockery, as if he had everything in his hands. "If you directly say there is a problem with our vehicle without any evidence, we will reserve the legal right to defame our company's products." So, am I clear enough? At this time, Xiao Zhanhu's tone sounded unusually arrogant, as if he didn't take Zhou Yuzhu and Lin Xian seriously at all. Lin Xian glanced at Xiao Zhanhu, who thought he was superior, and said lightly, "In that case, do you really want to suffer the consequences? You deserve it? Ha, young man, let me tell you, this is a society ruled by law. If you want to use violence, I don't mind asking the security guards to throw you out," Xiao Zhanhu said without flinching. As soon as he finished speaking, several security guards gathered over here. Seeing this scene, Lin Xian was not too surprised. Moreover, he himself did not want to take action. There was really no need for him to deal with such a 4S store himself. Thinking of this, Lin Xian took out his phone and said in a deep voice, as quickly as possible, "We must discredit the Shanghai 4S store of electric cars at all costs." "What? Stink?" Hearing Lin Xian's words, everyone present was slightly stunned. Who does he think he is? Is he mad? This is not a small shop, but a 4S store in Shanghai City. Oh my god, am I still sleepy today? How dare someone say such a thing? That's right. Do young people nowadays like to brag? They actually want to discredit this 4S store. This is simply a foolish dream. In fact, I really want to see how it will end. At this time, other Auto 4S stores also heard the news and gathered around. However, they looked at. When Xiao Zhanhu saw that more and more people were gathering around him, his expression grew slightly gloomy. "Boy, if you say something so confident now, you'll easily lose face. You don't need to worry about whether I can step down or not. You just need to wait." As soon as he finished speaking, he heard a few young men walking in from the door. Each of these young men is well dressed and has an extraordinary temperament. Each of them was wearing clothes worth no less than 5 figures. If you look closely, you will see that they were driving sports cars when they came here just now. Oh my god, did you see that there's a Chrysler Predator parked in front of the store? Yes, I don't know what kind of distinguished guest is in the store. I really hope to meet him. Uncle Tiger? What are you doing here? Yeah, Dad, why are you standing here? Xiao Kong's father wants to buy a car. Several people looked at the tense situation in front of them, with a lot of question marks in their heads. However, just as they walked in and saw the people inside, their eyes suddenly widened and their faces were full of disbelief. How is this possible? Mr. Lin? How did he get here? Could it be that the Chrysler Hunter at the door belongs to Director Lin? After making sure they had not mistaken the person, several young men came up and spoke with a smile. Mr. Lin, I didn't expect you to come to my father's shop. I didn't know you would come so suddenly. Please forgive me for not welcoming you. Hello, Mr. Lin. Director Lin, please sit down first. I'll go get you a cup of tea. As he spoke, several young men of extraordinary temperament immediately came in, some bringing tea, some bringing chairs, and some bringing sofas. Everyone around was stunned. What is going on? Chapter 111, do you think I'm joking? Xiao Zhanhu, who was standing by, frowned slightly when he saw this scene. What are you doing here?
Hearing his father's words, Zhao Zhanhu's son replied with a confused look on his face, "Dad, why are you still asking this question?
Mr. Lin has come to our store, why don't you serve him well and ask me what's wrong?"
Hearing this, Zhao Zhanhu was slightly stunned at first. Director Lin.
Why haven't I heard of any Director Lin?
Hearing Zhao Zhanhu's words, the young men were slightly stunned.
Is this serious? Don't even know Director Lin?
Thinking of this, one of the young men spoke quickly.
Uncle Hu, haven't you heard of Yihao Group yet? Yihao Group?
Zhao Zhanhu was slightly stunned when he heard what that person said.
Uncle Hu, you didn't go to the Imperial Cruise a few days ago.
We were there. This person was the new chairman of Yihao Group at the time, and he bought the shares directly from the Zhou family. Director Lin was really impressive that day. He directly destroyed Lu Qifan's people and money, and Lu Qifan didn't even dare to say a word. When the people around heard what these people said, their eyes suddenly widened and their faces were full of disbelief.
The new director of Yihao Group. Moreover, these shares were bought directly from the Zhou family, which shows how powerful this person's background is. Who is Lu Qifan?
The eldest son of the Lu family, his net worth starts at more than $1 billion. They did talk about this in front of him a few days ago, but he didn't take it too seriously at the time. After all, his strength is far behind that of Yihao Group. Even if there is an intersection, it is impossible to have a direct intersection with the chairman of Yihao Group. But no one expected that their car was actually sold to the chairman's girlfriend. For a moment, even Zhao Zhanhu, who is usually calm, had his expression change again and again, and cold sweat was pouring down his face. He never expected that the girlfriend of the chairman of Yihao Group would come to the 4S store in person to deal with the accident. If any other senior executives of Yihao Group came here, let alone reimbursement of the car repair costs, they would not have any complaints even if they just replaced the car with a new one. After all, the strength of Yihao Group is something that a mere 4S store in Zhonghai City cannot afford to offend. But this time it was such a coincidence that it was not the senior management of Yihao Group who came, but they came in person. If he had known before that the other party was Mr. Lin, even if he had a few more courage, he would not dare to speak to the other party so rudely.
Dad, why are you still standing? Go and ask Director Lin to sit down. Your attitude is not acceptable.
Seeing his father in a daze, Zhao Zhanhu's son quickly pushed him. Zhao Zhanhu shuddered slightly, came back to his senses, and said with a wry smile, "Oh, this matter, I didn't know you were Director Lin. Director Lin, please take a seat, please take a seat." Seeing Zhao Zhanhu being so servile, the people around him also showed contempt on their faces. However, Zhao Zhanhu naturally didn't care about these things at this time, and continued to speak in a humbly manner. "Director Lin, I didn't realize this lady was your girlfriend.
How about this?
I will arrange a new car for you right now as compensation.
At the same time, we will pay triple the amount of all the expenses this lady spent. What do you think?"
However, it was still Lin Xian's cold face that responded to him.
"I've already given you the opportunity to choose, but you didn't choose. You can't blame me."
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhao Zhanhu's face twitched slightly and his heart was filled with anger, but he couldn't vent it.
He knew that he had made a mistake, but now that he had admitted his mistake, why couldn't he let him off this time?
Although he knew that Lin Xian would not just let it go, he still swallowed his anger and said humbly, "Director Lin, I was blind this time.
I have already provided a compensation plan. Can't you forgive me this time?"
Although he said this, he still felt dissatisfied in his heart.
Even if it is Yihao Group, what can it do? I am a car company. What can you, an entertainment company, do to me? Is it possible in this society ruled by law that I can just call on a group of people to destroy me?
Just as Zhao Zhanhu was pondering in his heart, Lu Qingji's cell phone suddenly rang. After the call was connected, he froze for a moment, and then his expression changed drastically. Even his voice began to tremble.
Are you telling the truth?"
The next moment, Lu Qingji looked at Zhao Zhanhu and said with a stuttering voice, "Xiao.
Mr. Xiao. What's wrong? Just tell me what's going on. Look at what you've become." Zhao Zhanhu looked at his performance and couldn't help but scold him angrily. Lu Qingji looked at Zhao Zhanhu and swallowed his saliva. "Xiao. Mr. Xiao, all the negative information we spent money to suppress has now come to light. Moreover, it has now been ranked among the top 3 on major video websites and forums. There are already millions, or even tens of millions, of people who know about this. Even if we spend money to withdraw it now, I'm afraid it will be useless." Hearing Lu Qingji's words, Zhao Zhanhu's face turned pale instantly.
Of course, he was very clear about the scandals in the 4S store, otherwise he would not have been able to make the store so big in such a short time. But if it explodes, then no matter how high the status of the 4S store is, it will immediately fall. Thinking of this, he quickly took out his mobile phone. As soon as the screen turned on, he saw several related news pushed directly to him. The most shameless 4S shop in Shanghai City, the brake failure was attributed to the car owner's lack of force. The car owner was involved in a car accident and was violently kicked out by the 4S store. The vehicle caught fire, and the official announcement turned out to be that the voltage of the state grid was unstable. The state grid was slapped in the face. Brake failure, data disappearance, why is this car company so arrogant? Each push notification was like a silent slap on Xiao Zhanhu's face. How is this possible? How could this happen? Xiao Zhanhu looked incredulous, his face full of disbelief. These news were all the negative information that he had previously asked others to suppress at their expense. But at this time, they are like bamboo shoots after spring, popping up one by one, and the speed is so fast that it makes people think. At this time, Xiao Zhanhu glanced at Lin Xian standing beside him and almost couldn't breathe. What he said is true. If this matter continues to ferment, let alone selling cars, I am afraid that after a while, this 4S store will be subject to official investigation. Lin Xian looked at Xiao Zhanhu and smiled. Boss Xiao, you don't think I'm joking, do you? I only joke with my friends. Chapter 112, Don't Cry Until You See the Coffin. Looking at Lin Xian's indifferent expression, Xiao Zhanhu couldn't help feeling bitter in his heart. At the same time, his heart suddenly tightened and sweat kept dripping from his forehead. Only at this moment did he realize that Yihao Group was not as simple as he had imagined. In fact, if you think about it, you should know that SLR is an entertainment company, and it is very easy for it to dig up other people's black material. After all, for people at the level of artists and celebrities, negative news is their Achilles heel. Once some people with ulterior motives dig up some negative information about a person, no matter how famous the person is, if the negative information is big enough, he or she will be ruined in a short time. No exceptions. Therefore, Yihao Group's ability to dig out dirty information is extraordinary. Let alone a small 4S store, even if it is the automobile company behind the 4S store, there is no dirty information that Yihao Group cannot dig out as long as it wants. Therefore, the so-called suppressed black material by Xiao Zhanhu and others is nothing but ridiculous as covering one's ears and stealing the bell in front of the public relations of Yihao Group. Moreover, they not only dig up negative information, but also mobilize people's hearts. With just a few short words, they can immediately put the 4S store in opposition to the people. Now not only the entire Shanghai city, but even the people across the country know what this company's Shanghai City 4S store has done. At this moment, this incident is no longer just about this 4S store, but a major blow to the entire electric car brand. At that time, even if it can be cleansed in the future, once such negative information appears again, it will be immediately dug out by other competitors. You should know that his is not the only brand that makes electric cars. Although Yihao Group has only had this one holiday with them, what about other electric car manufacturers? They won't just suppress you once, they may even take your life when you are sick. Everyone present at the moment received the relevant negative information, and at this moment they had only one thought in their minds, that is, the ruthlessness of the Yihao Group was far beyond their expectations. If this situation happened to them, they would probably go bankrupt directly, not to mention that this was just a single action by Yihao Group. Perhaps in front of Yihao Group, this mere 4S store is just an ant, which can be crushed to death at any time. At this time, Xiao Zhanhu was already sweating profusely. Looking at the nearly explosive growth of related news on the phone in his hand, his heart was already chilled. At this moment, the cell phone in his hand suddenly rang. When Xiao Zhanhu saw the number on it, his heart suddenly tightened. This is the chairman of the headquarters. Thinking of this, he stretched out his fingers and answered the phone with trembling hands. As soon as the call was connected, an angry voice came from inside. Xiao Zhanhu, what the hell are you doing? Now all the negative information about your Shanghai 4S store has been exposed, causing the stock of the head office to hit the limit down, and the loss has reached hundreds of millions. If you can't solve this problem for me in a short time, I will have someone kill you immediately. After saying that, he hung up the phone without caring what Xiao Zhanhu said. When he heard the beep on the phone, Xiao Zhanhu froze in place like a sculpture. He really didn't care that the stock price hit the limit down, but the other party actually said that he wanted someone to kill him. This was not just a casual remark. Being in his position, he must have heard the saying that the business world is like a battlefield. Of course, this sentence does not just mean that there will be no blood. On the contrary, it is very easy for blood to be seen. There are even situations where no blood will be seen, such as poisoning. Now that the chairman of the head office has said this, he knows that if he really cannot resolve this matter, let alone losing some money, he might not even be able to save his life. Thinking of this, the cell phone in his hand suddenly slipped to the ground and shattered into pieces. At the same time, he knelt on the ground and spoke in tears.
Lin.
Director Lin, I really know I was wrong. Please forgive me. I won't dare to do it again, I promise. There won't be a next time. Please forgive me this time, please. I was wrong this time, I know I was wrong.
That's it.
This time, I will not only return the lady's fare in full, but I will also pay 3 times as much.
No. How about 5 times the refund?
Hearing Xiao Zhanhu's crying and begging for mercy, Lin Xian's expression remained very calm, but he couldn't help but laugh in his heart. People like Xiao Zhanhu are born to be mean.
If they are not suppressed a little, they will not know what is good and what is bad. That is what they mean by you won't cry until you see the coffin.
If I were an ordinary person, it would be good enough that Xiao Zhanhu didn't just ask people to kick me out, let alone compensate me.
How could he keep kowtow to himself on the ground like he is now?
Although he is the boss of this store, it is still a bit painful for him to pay millions of dollars in compensation at one time.
But if he doesn't take it out now, what will happen? When things continue to ferment, he will not only be fired by the company, but also face various lawsuits. By then, the money he will get will not be worth millions.
Seeing Xiao Zhanhu being so sincere, Lin Xian smiled and then looked at Zhou Yuzhu beside him. She has the final say on this matter. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Xiao Zhanhu quickly turned his head towards Zhou Yuzhu and continued to bang her like pounding garlic. Seeing this scene, Zhou Yuzhu began to feel a little guilty. Although he was wrong in doing this, he has admitted his mistake now. If he continues to dwell on it, then he will definitely be rectified in the end. If the whole thing happens, not only Xiao Zhanhu but all the employees of the entire 4S store will be laid off.
Moreover, this matter had nothing to do with these employees directly.
If these innocent people were affected by her own affairs, she would naturally feel a little guilty. The most important thing is that she used to be in sales, so she naturally knows how hard it is to be in sales.
Sometimes I can't even sell a single thing in a whole day.
Seeing Xiao Zhanhu kowtow like crazy in front of him, Zhou Yuzhu's heart softened. Thinking of this, she pulled Lin Xian's hand and said, Lin Xian, forget it, just do as he says. Hearing Zhou Yuzhu's words, Lin Xian nodded and looked at Xiao Zhanhu, whose forehead was already bulging. Arrange everything you said before leaving. Get off work tonight, otherwise you will bear the consequences at your own risk.
After saying that, Lin Xian took Zhou Yuzhu away from the crowd.
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Xiao Zhanhu nodded and said, Don't worry.
I will definitely get it done.
At this moment, Xiao Zhanhu no longer had any of the momentum he had just now. He was like an eggplant hit by frost, flapping and flailing.
Chapter 113, The Beauty of the Banished Immortal.
After leaving the 4S store, Zhou Yuzhu's face was flushed, and it was obvious that she was very excited.
There's no way.
Seeing Xiao Zhanhu's expression just now made me feel so relieved.
It is indeed better to have a man by your side. This sense of security is really something that one person cannot understand. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for choosing option 2 and obtaining the exiled immortal appearance. At this moment, a system prompt sound appeared in Lin Xian's mind. This was the option given by the system just before he entered the 4S store. Although option 1 was more abundant at the time, the most important thing for him was to help Zhou Yuzhu vent his anger.
But what is the use of this exiled immortal's appearance?
Just as he was thinking about it, he saw Zhou Yuzhu beside him suddenly staring at his face.
Ha! Why are you staring at me? Is there something on my face?
Lin Xian touched his face and said curiously. After hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhou Yuzhu said curiously, I just think you've suddenly become more handsome.
Hearing this, Lin Xian smiled and said, It seems that you are hallucinating. In fact, I have always been very handsome. By the way, we have nothing to do this afternoon, let's go to the playground. After Lin Xian finished speaking, he looked at Zhou Yuzhu and asked, By the way, you should stop doing the previous sales. After hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhou Yuzhu said with some surprise. Not doing it anymore? Then what should I do?
Although Zhou Yuzhu has been staying in a hotel these days, he still goes to work at his original clothing store every day. Although she looks good, it doesn't mean she is just a vase. Lin Xian said after thinking for a moment.
Being in sales means flattery every day. No matter how long you work there, it will be the same. If I remember correctly, you told me that you majored in financial management in college. You should go directly to Ihao Group. Hearing this, Zhao Yu's eyes suddenly widened. Ihao Group? Although Ihao Group is an entertainment company, it has a lot of talented people. Even the proportion of highly educated talents is ridiculously high. Not to mention that there are a huge number of them, but it is normal for more than half of them to be from 985211. Although I studied financial management, it is just an ordinary university. How can I be compared with those 211,985 ones? Thinking of this, she said hesitantly, Lin Xian, I know my own limitations. If I go directly to Ihao Group, I'm afraid I won't be able to handle the task. What's the big deal? I'll let Qin Jingxing take you in. You can just be an intern first and gain some experience. Seeing Lin Xian say this, Zhao Yu nodded. Although he is just an intern, there are countless people who want to get in but cannot. Zhao Yu did not refuse Lin Xian's arrangement. She believed that with Lin Xian's help, she would be able to adapt to this job quickly. Good. Zhao Yu nodded slowly and said. After leaving the 4S store, the two drove to Happy Valley in Zhanghai City. This is a large amusement park located in the suburbs of Zhanghai City, covering an area of more than 500,000 square meters. It is the largest amusement park in China and also one of the internationally famous amusement parks. The most representative of these is naturally a fountain in a building on the top floor of Happy Valley. The water column of the fountain is 20 meters long and sprays nearly 100 meters high every second. The water column below the fountain is also several meters high, presenting a colorful overall look that looks magnificent and dazzling. On the top floor of the building, there is a huge arched statue surrounded by colored glass. The shape of the statue is extremely strange. It is a tall, beautiful woman wearing a wedding dress. According to the official statement of the amusement park, she was a goddess in ancient Greece. At the same time, the other recreational facilities there are also first class, including more than 100 kinds of recreational projects and various leisure and entertainment facilities. It can be said that it has everything. Moreover, it is not only crowded with people, but also there are a lot of tourists. Therefore, in the amusement park, many young people like to play the projects here, because the rich and powerful young masters and young ladies like to play here. Lin Xian drove to the parking space and parked the car before the two got out of the car. However, when she just came down, a hint of blush appeared on Zhao Yu's pretty face. There was no way. Just now in the car, although Lin Xian was driving the whole time, he only used one hand, and the other hand was on Zhao Yu's beautiful legs. This time, Zhao Yu wore a white dress, black stockings, and a pair of white high heels, which clearly showed off her long and slender legs. But even so, it still couldn't stop the mature and charming aura emanating from Zhao Yu. Her every move made people feel like they couldn't stop. Although the temperature outside is very high, the temperature in the car is very pleasant, and Zhao Yu even feels a little cool on her skin. So, Lin Xian is enjoying the coolness, yes. That's right, he is enjoying the coolness. After getting off the car, the two held hands like a couple and walked towards the entrance. Although today is a weekday, for Happy Valley there is not much difference from a weekend. There are just crowds of people here. After all, Happy Valley is so famous that there are tourists coming from other places every day. Lin Xian came to the ticket office, bought 2 tickets, and entered Happy Valley together. The two of them were holding hands like a couple at this time, which made the people who came to Happy Valley to play amazed when they saw this scene. Especially when two handsome guys hold hands, the visual impact is even stronger. As soon as the two entered Happy Valley, they immediately attracted the attention of countless people. Even not far away, some people started whispering after looking at Lin Xian's face. Wow, Xian, look over there, there's such a handsome guy. Especially his eyes, they look so deep, giving people an endless feeling. Yeah, he doesn't look much different from those movie stars, with sharp eyebrows and bright eyes. I wonder if he is a young man who hasn't made his debut yet. If he does, I promise I will be the first one to follow him. One of the girls held her best friend's hand and said excitedly. Although they were attracted by Lin Xian's appearance, none of them dared to go up to him and ask for his phone number because of Zhao Yu standing beside them. After all, Zhao Yu's appearance was also unique, and the mature temperament she exuded made them feel an inexplicable sense of oppression. He already has such a beautiful girlfriend, but I am not even as pretty as her. Why do I have to go up to her and ask for her phone number? This is simply asking for trouble. Chapter 114, Former Roommate.
Since the two of them came in relatively late, there were a lot of people at this time, and there were long queues in front of almost every project.
Moreover, the temperature is very high now. The outdoor temperature is basically around 28 degrees.
Although there is a parasol in the car, it still seems a bit powerless in this temperature.
Lin Xian, I brought a bottle of sunscreen. I'll put some on you. Zhou Yu took out a bottle of sunscreen from her bag and said. Lin Xian naturally did not refuse and let Zhou Yu apply it. After applying the ointment, the two began to play in Happy Valley. Lin Xian, look, there's a zoo over here. Wow, look, that mechanical dinosaur over there can actually roar. Wow, this lifelike doll is so cute.
At this moment, Zhou Yu was like a little girl.
She found everything very novel and wanted to take a picture. Although both of them work in Zhonghai City, this is the first time for both Lin Xian and Zhou Yu to visit Happy Valley.
Although Zhang Linlin sometimes came to Happy Valley before, it was never with Lin Xian. She either came with her best friend or with her younger brother Zhang Zifan. And the most important thing is that Lin Xian's money was used to buy tickets here. Although Lin Xian and Zhou Yu wandered around here for a long time and did nothing, they still took a lot of photos. Lin Xian, we see a lot of people taking pictures over there.
Should we go over and take a look?
Before Lin Xian had time to rest, he was dragged away by Zhou Yu again. As soon as I walked over, I saw that there was a haunted house over there. The reason why so many people were watching was because the haunted house here was so famous. There are even many foreigners who come to Happy Valley just to play in the haunted house. I heard that the owner of the haunted house here is surnamed Chen and is from Jiajiang, but I don't know anything else about him. Although there are many people gathered here at this time, most of them are here to take photos and check in. After all, this place is really popular. Not many people actually go in to play. After all, I heard that it is so scary here. Generally, visitors go into a haunted house with a smile and leave with a smile. In more advanced haunted houses, visitors go in laughing and come out crying. But the haunted house here is different. Tourists go in nervously, and some come out crying. Some are carried out by others because they are so scared that they faint. Fortunately, nothing serious happened, otherwise the haunted house would have been cancelled long ago. But because of this, it became more and more popular. Zhou Yu heard the screams coming from inside.
She was always timid and couldn't help but whisper, Lin Xian, should we go in and take a look?
Although Lin Xian is quite courageous, he still finds it difficult to make a decision when it comes to supernatural things.
Just go once, okay?
Seeing that Lin Xian was a little hesitant, Zhou Yu directly took his hand and started to act coquettishly. Although Zhou Yu looks very mature normally, when she acts coquettishly, she is no different from a little girl. Seeing this, Lin Xian could only nod and said, okay, but you have to hide behind me.
Okay. Hearing this, Zhou Yu quickly smiled and nodded.
However, just as the two were about to go in and play, a voice of surprise came from not far away.
Zhou Yu, is that you? I didn't expect to see you in this place.
Hearing this surprised voice, Lin Xian and Zhou Yu looked towards the direction where the voice came from at the same time. Not far away, I saw a young man and woman walking towards here.
The man had a slender figure and a handsome face. He was wearing a white shirt and a pair of black jeans, and he exuded a sunny aura. The woman had a pure and elegant appearance. She was wearing a light pink off-shoulder t-shirt. Her watery eyes seemed to be able to speak, and there was a faint smile on her face. She looked very sweet. But there was a hint of coldness and arrogance in that smile, as if the whole world was not worth mentioning in her eyes. The voice just now was obviously spoken by a girl. After Zhou Yu looked at the girl's face, his expression suddenly turned gloomy, and his pretty face, which was originally full of smiles, now showed a hint of coldness. She really didn't expect that she would meet her in this place after so long since graduation. Moreover, this was the first time that Lin Xian and I had come to the amusement park. This was simply too unlucky. Yu, do you know this person?
Lin Xian observed the changes in Zhou Yu's expression and basically guessed that the two were definitely not good friends, so he asked in a low voice.
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhou Yu sighed helplessly.
Her name is Liang Anqi. She was my former college roommate, but during the 4 years we were roommates, I never had any feelings for her at all. In fact, it's not just me, even the other 2 people in the dormitory didn't have the slightest fondness for her. Even outside, we only say there are 3 people in the dormitory, and never say 4. Actually, we didn't hate her so much at the beginning. It was mainly because she became too lawless in the dormitory and secretly used our toothpaste, shampoo, cosmetics and so on. Later, she would chat with her then boyfriend on the phone every night, and each time they would chat for several hours. Sometimes, even when we were getting ready to go to bed, she would still keep chatting. Later, we couldn't help it, so we asked her to calm down or go to the balcony to talk directly. But I didn't expect that she would directly spread rumors in the school forum, saying that the three of us excluded her. Because there were a lot of people in the school forum at that time, and the three of us rarely went to the forum. In the end, the three of us were punished by the school. Having said this, the disgust on Zhao Yu's face deepened. Her family was not wealthy, and the annual scholarship was very important to her. She even studied in the study room until it closed, just to get a few more points in the exam and get more scholarship. But I didn't expect that it was because of her that I was punished by the school. Not to mention the scholarship, I almost had to repeat a grade. After this incident, the three of them went out and rented a house, and the matter finally came to an end. But at school, when the three of them saw Liang Anqi on the street, they all ignored her. But I didn't expect that I would meet him here after several years of graduation. It completely ruined my good mood for the day. After hearing this, Lin Xian roughly understood why Zhao Yu's expression changed so much after seeing the person coming. Seeing that the two of them were whispering, Liang Anqi looked at Lin Xian, then looked at Zhao Yu, who looked angry and said smugly, "Why can you only whisper? Are you afraid to speak? Ha, you want to run away when you see me. After so many years, you really haven't changed at all." Chapter 115, This is Intolerable. Although the two graduated for several years, their hatred for each other has not eased in the slightest. Moreover, at that time, everyone in school was a student, and the difference between a rich family and a poor family was not that big. But now it is different. Once you have entered the society for more than 3 years, the gap will immediately appear. Some people buy houses and cars, while others have a monthly salary of 3 or 4,000. However, Liang Anqi naturally knew Zhao Yu's family background. She was just an ordinary person from the countryside. Even in Zhanghai City, how much money could she make? What did you say? After hearing what Liang Anqi said, Zhao Yu's face suddenly became very ugly. At that time, she just didn't want to see a bitch like Liang Anqi at school, not because she was afraid of her. Lin Xian, who was standing by, felt a little angry when he heard Liang Anqi's rude words. "Ms. Liang, as Yu's friend, it's a bit too much for you to say that." "Excessive?" Hearing Lin Xian's words, Liang Anqi sneered, "Oh, Zhao Yu and I are not friends to begin with, so why would you say that it's too much?" Hearing this, Lin Xian's face darkened slightly. "I don't care what grudges you had before, but Yu is my woman now, please pay attention to your attitude." Hearing Lin Xian's words, Liang Anqi said even more arrogantly, "Oh, no wonder I can meet you here today. I didn't expect that you even have a boyfriend. I thought no one would like you." After saying that, he looked Lin Xian up and down. Although he was dressed well, his clothes didn't even have a brand. In addition, Zhao Yu didn't come from a wealthy family, so naturally she thought Lin Xian was an ordinary worker. Hearing Liang Anqi's impolite words, Zhao Yu was so angry that she gritted her teeth. Just when she was about to say something, she saw Liang Anqi holding the arm of a man next to her and saying with a smile, "Come. Let me introduce you to my boyfriend, Jin Huaqing, the president of Huaqing Commercial Investment Company. His family also owns several companies, and his annual income is probably several hundred million." After saying that, Jin Huaqing on the side extended his right hand to Lin Xian in a gentlemanly manner and said, "This gentleman is so lucky. I didn't expect to find such a beautiful girlfriend. I wonder where she got such a great job." Jin Huaqing felt that Zhao Yu was different from the others when he saw her for the first time, so he wanted to take this opportunity to get to know her. Although Liang Anqi is considered pretty good, she is still slightly inferior to Zhao Yu. Hearing this, Lin Xian smiled slightly and said, "I don't dare to be a high-ranking official. I can only be the chairman of a company." That's right, chairman of Yihao Group. Lin Xian is not a humble person. He will be humble if others are humble. If others are not humble, he will naturally not be humble at all. "Chairman?" Hearing Lin Xian's words, Jin Huaqing's expression changed slightly. Generally, only listed companies have the position of chairman. Could it be that this person is the chairman of a listed company? However, at this moment, Liang Anqi on the side smiled and said, "What chairman? You are not the only one in your company. I don't understand. If you are really the chairman, why don't you wear any branded clothes? No brand at all? The clothes Lin Xian wears are all custom-made handmade, each piece costs hundreds of thousands of dollars. How could they be branded?" Thinking of this, Lin Xian said lightly,
This only proves that you are not qualified to know this.
In fact, Lin Xian had no good feelings towards Liang Anqi, a green tea girl who only hangs out with rich men. If Zhou Yu hadn't been here, he would have turned around and left. Zhen Huaqing, who was standing by, also felt something was wrong when he heard what his girlfriend said.
No matter how low-key she was, she couldn't wear no brand clothes. Ha! I'm not qualified? Hearing Lin Xian's words, Liang Anqi's face suddenly became gloomy.
Ever since she and Zhen Huaqing got together, she has always been the center of attention. No one has ever dared to speak to her in that tone, and no one has even dared to tell her directly that she is not qualified.
This is a joke. Now that I have a boyfriend worth hundreds of millions, can I still say that I am not qualified?
At the same time, in order to show off in front of Zhou Yu, Zhen Huaqing took out a business card from his pocket and said, "In that case, I hope we can have business dealings in the future.
If not, it doesn't matter. If you can't get food in the future, you can come to me. I can't say how much I can give you, but I can still afford a meal."
Hearing Zhen Huaqing's words, Zhou Yu, who was standing beside him, suddenly felt a surge of anger in his heart.
But before she could say anything, Liang Anqi on the side continued to brag, "Yeah. Yu, you should let your boyfriend take over quickly.
Although he is a chairman now, he might go bankrupt someday. Don't let him starve to death then."
"Don't you think so, Chairman?"
Liang Anqi said the last three words with particular contempt, as if reminding her of something.
Zhou Yu couldn't help but say after hearing this, "Liang Anqi, that's enough. After so many years, you are still so petty. Small-minded?
Yu, you have seen how a good man is not appreciated.
I just want to give you a way out.
Besides, it's just accepting a business card, and it's not something to be ashamed of." Liang Anqi folded her arms across her chest and said lightly. Seeing this, Lin Xian laughed and said, "I'm sorry, although my company is indeed not big, at least I will not go bankrupt until you go bankrupt." What Lin Xian said was indeed correct.
Yihao Group is not just a single group, it has many subsidiaries under it.
Not to mention the far ones, the nearest one is a Marriott hotel.
What's more, there are other buildings, transportation, and even some schools, which are all supported by Yihao Group. If it weren't for Yihao Group, these companies would go bankrupt in minutes.
Hearing Lin Xian's words, Liang Anqi smiled and looked at Zhou Yu, who was standing beside her, and said, "Yu, I didn't expect that your boyfriend has no manners at all. My Huaqing was so kind to give him a business card, but he actually refused to accept it. Don't say I didn't remind him when he really can't afford to eat." After saying that, Liang Anqi leaned her head on Zhen Huaqing's arm and said with a smile,
"Yu, I'm serious.
I don't know where you found the chairman's boyfriend. Whether it's his temperament, appearance, or etiquette, he seems very rude. Compared with my Huaqing, he is simply a country bumpkin. Otherwise, let my Huaqing teach him how to behave elegantly. My Huaqing has learned professional aristocratic etiquette from a foreign aristocratic school. Even if he is not completely transformed, at least he can make people think that he is not a country boy."
When Zhen Huaqing heard Liang Anqi's words, a faint smile appeared on his lips. "Oh, Chi. I think you are giving me a hard time.
I am afraid I will not be able to teach a man as eccentric as this gentleman even if I am given hundreds of years." Zhen Huaqing was already unhappy that Lin Xian didn't take his business card.
Now that he has this opportunity, he naturally won't let it go.
That's right. I almost forgot that with Zhou Yu's taste and circle of friends, how could she possibly find a rich second generation? Only someone like me could find someone as perfect as Hua Chang. Looking at Gigi Liang's wave after wave of words like spitting shit, even a saint would not remain indifferent. At this time, Lin Xian's heart was already filled with anger.
This is simply intolerable.
If he can continue to endure this situation, he is simply not a man.
Chapter 116 Interesting content.
Moreover, Liang Anqi's words were very sharp, without any scruples, and she even deliberately amplified her voice, attracting passers-by around to stop and watch. Suddenly, a group of people gathered around them, and some even started pointing and talking inside.
What's going on? Why are there so many people around?
A girl looked at the situation inside and asked curiously.
"I don't know. I just got here too." I know.
I just thought this boy was pretty good looking, so I followed him.
So I know everything that happened. It's not complicated, actually."
"Really?
This couple is so aggressive. Even if you have money, you can't say that to others."
"Alas, after all, it's a grudge between people, and we can't intervene."
It's better to just be a spectator and watch.
While people around were talking about it, Lin Xian also sent a text message to Qin Jingxing. In fact, if a small character like Liang Anqi didn't come up to provoke him, Lin Xian really wouldn't want to care about her. But who made her so blind to show off in front of him?
Since that's the case, Lin Xian naturally wouldn't be too polite.
Seeing that Lin Xian had been playing with his phone and didn't even dare to say a word, he burst out laughing.
Ah, Yuju, I didn't expect that your boyfriend is so interesting.
After I said a few words to him, he just sat there playing with his phone without saying anything.
Is he trying to ease the awkwardness? It's really interesting.
At this moment, Liang Anqi was even more certain that Lin Xian's so-called chairmanship was just a statement made to save face, so Liang Anqi became even more unscrupulous in her ridicule.
Yuju, if I were you, I would break up with him right away. What's the point of having a man like this?
He only plays with his phone and looks at random things.
People who don't know him would think he's a fool. How about I ask our Hua Qing to introduce you to a vice president of his company?
Although he is married, you are more than qualified to be his mistress.
You. At this time, Zhou Yu was so angry at Liang Anqi's words that she was shaking all over.
But just when she couldn't bear it anymore, she suddenly felt someone pinching her hand. Looking up, he saw Lin Xian looking at him, and then he heard him whisper, "Leave the rest to me." In fact, just now, Lin Xian received a text message from Qin Jingxing. I originally thought that he would send me a long paragraph of text directly, but I didn't expect that what he sent was actually a Word document, and this Word document was particularly large. Although Lin Xian didn't quite know why it was so big, when he opened it he found that the information here was so complete.
It even has the information about which hospital and which ward Angela Leong was born in, not to mention the subsequent data.
After saying that, Lin Xian walked directly in front of Liang Anqi and the others, looked at Qin Huaqing standing aside and said with a smile, "Qin Huaqing, right?
I just found something interesting. Do you want to come and take a look?" Something interesting?
Qin Huaqing couldn't help but frown slightly when he heard Lin Xian's words. Seeing that Qin Huaqing didn't say anything, Lin Xian naturally didn't stop there. Instead, he took out his mobile phone and spoke to Liang Anqi beside him. "Actually, to be honest, Ms. Liang, I really didn't expect you to have so much information."
Information? What information?
Upon hearing this, Liang Anqi looked at Lin Xian and asked in confusion. She didn't believe that Lin Xian could find any information about her. Seeing Liang Anqi's indifferent expression, Lin Xian was naturally not in a hurry and said slowly, "Of course it's about your information."
Humph. Stop pretending. If you really found my information, just read it out directly.
Liang Anqi folded her arms across her chest and said with great disdain. Hearing this, Lin Xian picked up his phone without any hesitation and spoke loudly to everyone. Liang Anqi, female, 23 years old, was admitted to the School of Accounting of Shanghai University of Finance and Economics in 2014. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Liang Anqi curled her lips in disdain. Anyone can find this information.
I thought you had found some amazing information. Don't worry, I've just started.
Lin Xian smiled and continued, according to Liang Anqi's ID card, I saw that she began to frequently book rooms in small hotels near the school during her freshman year. And the target is more than one person. I looked around and there were at least 6 people.
6 people.
Having said that, Lin Xian looked at Liang Anqi and smiled meaningfully. When the latter heard these words, he was stunned.
What is going on? How could he know what happened to me at that time?
She had even forgotten some of these things herself, so how did the young man in front of her find them?
Obviously, it can only be said that she has no idea of the capabilities of Yihao Group. As an entertainment company, it is extremely easy to find a person's information.
After all, if some negative news about the star that you have cultivated with great difficulty is dug up by others, wouldn't you be in big trouble? Therefore, Yihao Group always digs up every detail of the past of those celebrities in order to prevent itself from cultivating a time bomb. Sometimes this method is also used against celebrities from competing companies to dig up dirt on them. The negative information about those people will be washed away by their companies, but despite this, the relevant departments of Yihao Group can still dig it out, not to mention Liang Anqi, who is similar to an ordinary person.
At this moment, Liang Anqi's face turned pale in an instant, and she cursed out loud. What nonsense are you talking about?
I'm telling you, if you say something without basis like this, I'll sue you for libel.
Do you believe it or not? Defamation? When Lin Xian heard Liang Anqi's words, he just ignored them.
However, Qin Huaqing at this moment naturally would not be like a wooden man. He had heard Lin Xian's words completely. Although we live in an open society now, he never expected that his girlfriend was such an open-minded person before she met him. Thinking of this, he felt as if he had fallen into the nine heavens' mysterious ice. His entire body could not help but tremble. This incident was such a huge shock to him. Seeing Jin Huaqing's expression, Lin Xian couldn't help but smile and said in surprise,
"Oh, I'm so sorry, I missed one thing."
"It is said that during this period, there was one time when 3 people went together."
Chapter 117, Liang Anqi's past. Three people?
Hearing these words, Jin Huaqing's head became bigger.
However, Lin Xian at the side did not stop talking, but continued, "As far as I know, the 3 of you went there at noon, and you didn't leave the room until the next morning. What can 3 people do in this room? Don't tell me you are all playing flying chess in here? Or playing poker?"
At this point, Lin Xian suddenly seemed to have an epiphany and said, "Oh.
I see, you must be discussing life sciences in there, right?"
Lin Xian said this very seriously, which caused Zhao Yu beside him to cover her mouth and laugh. When the people on the side heard Lin Xian's words, they all looked at Liang Anqi in surprise.
"Oh my god, I didn't expect this girl to be so crazy. And she's still a freshman. Yeah, it's really surprising. I didn't even have a boyfriend when I was a freshman. Who said it wasn't true?
I used to think she was so lucky to have such a rich boyfriend, but now it seems that he is definitely a green tea.
I really feel for her boyfriend." At the same time, Jin Huaqing's eyes suddenly widened, and he looked at Liang Anqi beside him with disbelief and asked in a cold voice, "Is what he said true?"
Although Liang Anqi didn't know how Lin Xian found out this information about her at this moment, she certainly couldn't admit it directly at this moment, whether in front of so many people or in front of her boyfriend.
It's okay to lose face, but what if your boyfriend dumps you?
She had finally hooked up with a rich man, and they were even engaged. She was about to become what others would call a wealthy lady for the rest of her life.
At this critical juncture, how could she admit it so easily?
Thinking of this, Liang Anqi quickly raised her finger and pointed at Lin Xian, angrily saying, "You are talking nonsense. I have never been in a relationship in college, let alone renting a room. I don't know where you got the news from, but you dare to frame me like this.
I tell you. If you keep talking nonsense, I will send you to the police station." Fraudulent accusation? You know best whether I am framing you or not.
Lin Xian looked at Liang Anqi and said with a smile,
"And I haven't even finished reading it yet."
"When you were in your sophomore year, you met a boss online named Jiang Gao, who was the deputy general manager of Qishan Culture Communication Group. You did not discuss the contract at that time, but you had transaction records. There was a transfer record of 30,000 yuan on your bank card every month.
You only had 800 yuan a month before. Don't tell me that this 30,000 yuan was given to you by your family?" Hearing Lin Xian's words, Liang Anqi's expression changed again. What is going on? Why could this man in front of me find out about something that happened so long ago?
And he found it so clearly.
But at this time, all she can do is confuse people. That's right. That money was given to me by my parents. What's wrong? Is it illegal for my parents to give me money? Hearing Liang Anqi's words, Lin Xian smiled and said, "That's right. It's certainly not illegal for your parents to give you money, but I checked the information of the transferer and found that it's exactly the same as Jiang Gao's name. Could it be that your father or mother is called Jiang Gao?"
Hearing this, Liang Anqi felt flustered and just opened her mouth, but didn't know what to say.
I. Seeing Liang Anqi's expression, Lin Xian continued, "You don't know how to say it, right? Then I will continue.
In the following year, there will be a record of this person's transfer to you on your bank card, and this transfer lasts for 12 months. Later, he transferred 50,000 yuan to you in one go.
As for this money, it is said that it is for your abortion, am I right?" "No. That's not right."
Although Liang Anqi was still trying to suppress the pressure in her heart, she still spoke stubbornly.
"No? Then how can I find your name in the medical records of Zhenghai Renai Hospital? And all the information can be matched one by one with you?"
"The most important thing is that it is written in the medical record that if the abortion is continued, it may lead to infertility." At this point, Lin Xian looked at Liang Anqi. "As for why this happened, it's because you did it in a private workshop when you were a freshman, right? Actually, speaking of this, I want to ask your boyfriend, if you two get married, don't you plan to have children? What would you think if you found out that your girlfriend couldn't have children because of abortion?" Hearing Lin Xian's words, Shen Huaqing suddenly thought of the previous situation and looked back at Liang Anqi. I asked you when you were going to have a child, and you kept telling me that there was no rush now, but later you actually told me that you wanted to be a dink. Is it because of this situation? Although Liang Anqi was upset at this time, in order to maintain the feelings in Shen Huaqing's heart, Liang Anqi shook her head and denied it. No, I definitely didn't. How could I betray you? You have to believe me. He wants to say this to break up the relationship between us, and he is spreading rumors by saying this. You are slandering me. Tell me, are you slandering me? At this moment, Liang Anqi no longer had any rationality left. She looked at Lin Xian and said angrily. However, Shen Huaqing on the side did not react at all. Instead, he looked at Liang Anqi and said in a cold voice, I don't care whether he is spreading rumors or slandering you. I just want to know if all this is true. As he spoke, he suddenly stretched out his hands, grabbed Liang Anqi's arm and shouted, Tell me if this is true. The sound was so loud that it hurt the eardrums of the people around, and some of the timid ones even covered their ears. Seeing this scene, tears suddenly welled up in Liang Anqi's eyes. She then hurriedly pretended to be aggrieved and explained to Shen Huaqing while crying softly, Huaqing, don't you know what's going on with me? I gave you my first time. Hearing this, the hostility in Shen Huaqing's eyes dissipated a little. Liang Anqi was indeed right in saying this. However, at this moment, Lin Xian continued to speak. Hey, I just saw something very interesting. I believe Mr. Shen must be very interested in listening to it. Chapter 118, just check the records. Anything else? After hearing Lin Xian's words, Liang Anqi naturally knew what she had done before. In fact, she had forgotten a lot of things she had done before, but from now on, this person must know something about her. If she let him continue, she was afraid that she would be in trouble. Thinking of this, Liang Anqi dared not stay here any longer, and hurriedly pulled Shen Huaqing's arm and said anxiously, Huaqing, didn't you just say you were tired from playing? Then let's go. By the way, didn't you just say you wanted to go play on the pirate ship? Now I see there are not many people on the pirate ship, let us go play. At this time, the people who were originally queuing by the pirate ship were indeed gone, because they had all gathered here to watch the excitement. After all, for most people, watching the excitement is much more fun than riding a pirate ship. But how could Shen Huaqing leave so easily at this moment? He regarded Liang Anqi as his only one. Now that I have heard these things, I will certainly not leave so hastily. So, Shen Huaqing directly pushed Liang Anqi's hand away, pushed her aside, looked at Lin Xian and asked, Anything else? Just tell me everything. Hearing Shen Huaqing's words, Lin Xian smiled slightly and continued, Then I will tell you, but I'm afraid there will be some possibilities in the following content, I hope you can be mentally prepared. At this point, Lin Xian continued, In fact, since the abortion, Liang Anqi took the hundreds of thousands of dollars she spent and went directly to a beauty hospital for plastic surgery. After that, she came directly to Zhonghai City. Although she hooked up with several rich men in Zhonghai City, none of them caught her eye. Later, when she met you, she went directly to your company for an internship. Then I met you by chance. I wonder if what I said is correct. After Lin Xian said this, he looked at Shen Huaqing not far away and smiled. At this moment, Shen Huaqing felt as if there were millions of horses running wildly in his heart. Is that right? This time it's not a question of whether it's correct or not, because what Lin Xian said just now is exactly the same. Liang Anqi had been interning in their company before, and later she fainted in front of his car outside. As the distance was too close at the time, Shen Huaqing thought he had hit her, so for some time afterwards, Shen Huaqing stayed in the hospital to take care of Liang Anqi. Over time, the two developed an emotional connection. He originally thought that all this was a coincidence, but now it seems that all this was done on purpose by Angela Leone. Even her joining his company as an intern was intentional. Thinking of this, Shen Huaqing suddenly thought of something. If this incident is true, then everything that happened before, could it be that this was also true? Thinking of this, Shen Huaqing looked at Liang Anqi, who was trembling all over and looking pale. At this moment, Liang Anqi no longer had the calmness and arrogance she had just now. At this moment, she was just shaking all over and her lips were trembling violently. He actually knows what happened between us. Does that mean everything he said before was right? How could Liang Anqi answer Shen Huaqing's words at this time? Suddenly, Liang Anqi walked up to Lin Xian and knelt down, begging, Although I don't know how you knew it, I beg you to let me go. Don't say anything more, I kowtow to you. After saying that, Liang Anqi started to kowtow to Lin Xian one after another in front of everyone, and the sound was so loud that it was shocking. At this time, the crowd who were originally watching the excitement nearby heard what Lin Xian had just said, and saw Liang Anqi's expression at this moment, and they couldn't help but utter curses.
Bitch. That's right, this is a bitch. Shameless. Bitch, I hate people like this the most. I just thought this woman was a green tea bitch, I didn't expect that I was actually right. Humph. I think this kind of woman is a disgrace to us women. She has never taken care of her body since college and has been playing around everywhere. She is really asking for trouble. It's a pity that a rich second-generation boy was deceived by this green tea for so long. Although the people around her were talking loudly, Liang Anqi was no longer able to care about what others were saying. At this moment, I just want to ask Lin Xian for forgiveness and stop talking, otherwise I'm afraid I'm really doomed today. Although Liang Anqi's expression was pitiful and sympathetic at this moment, there was no sympathy in Lin Xian's eyes.
Instead, he looked at her coldly and spoke.
What's wrong? Are you begging for mercy now? Why were you so mean just now? Now that you are scared, you are begging for mercy? Sorry, it's too late.
After saying that, Lin Xian continued to read on his phone.
If it was just ordinary hatred, perhaps Lin Xian would not suppress her to death like this.
But for someone like Liang Anqi who talks a lot of shit, he had to suppress her to death. Otherwise, once she got the chance, she would cause trouble for him directly. Later, when you were in love, Liang Anqi took advantage of your business trip to repair your membrane at a plastic surgery hospital called Kul in Zhonghai City. Although this surgery is not common, it is not difficult.
Later, you and I became real boyfriend and girlfriend, and you two even planned to hold an engagement party next week.
After saying this, Liang Anqi collapsed to the ground, without any strength left. She never imagined how Zhao Yu's boyfriend could find out such information about her, and in such a complete way.
Even the information that she had forgotten could be found out clearly by others. What on earth is going on?
In front of someone you just meet for the first time, it feels like you are transparent and have no privacy at all. Although Liang Anqi was unable to utter a word at this time, Zhen Huaqing beside her was so angry that his face turned blue. He grabbed Liang Anqi's collar and yelled loudly. You bitch, I treated you so well back then, but you treat me like this.
Are you still my girlfriend, Zhen Huaqing? Are you treating me like this?
Seeing Zhen Huaqing's expression, Liang Anqi was also shocked, but she still persuaded him. Huaqing, listen to me, things are not what you think.
It's not what I thought. Then what else could it be? That night you kept telling me it was your first time and asked me to cherish it.
It turns out this isn't the first time, but the thousands or tens of thousands of times. Hearing this, Liang Anqi pointed to Lin Xian and said, Huaqing, it was really my first time.
You must believe me. This was all that person's plan. He just wanted to create a rift between us. Gap? After hearing what Liang Anqi said, Lin Xian smiled and said, as for whether it is a rift or not, can't you just go to the hospital I mentioned and check the records? It's only been a month anyway. Chapter 119 Zhen Huaqing's Madness. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhen Huaqing slapped Liang Anqi hard on the face. Okay. You are being stubborn, right? I will call someone now and ask them to check. If it is really as he said, get out of here immediately. Also, don't get married. Return all the sports car, house, and betrothal gifts I gave you. At the same time, your parents have to get out of my villa. And your brother has to get out of my company too. And if I see you again in Zhonghai City, I will have you killed immediately. After hearing what Zhen Huaqing said, Liang Anqi collapsed to the ground. At this moment, she didn't care about the burning pain on her cheek. She hugged Zhen Huaqing's thigh and broke down crying. Huaqing, I'm sorry. I really know I was wrong this time. I was sorry for you before. Please forgive me this time. I have turned over a new leaf now. I will only be good to you and you alone from now on. I only want to be with you wholeheartedly until we grow old together, and never be separated. You. When Zhen Huaqing saw Liang Anqi's expression, his heart couldn't help but soften. After all, the two had been together for a while. If they didn't really have feelings for each other, he wouldn't have gotten married so quickly. But just when Zhen Huaqing was hesitating, Lin Xian on the side made the final move. Don't listen to this woman's nonsense. After you got together, she took advantage of your absence several times to hang out with her boss, who was supporting her before. The most recent one was last Friday. I just found out today that there are people who can be so despicable. Even though they already have husbands, they still hang out with other people. They even filmed their last time together.
It is said that the man wanted to keep a souvenir, but he didn't expect that the photo would be uploaded directly to the internet the next day.
I checked and found that it had been uploaded to the internet.
The number of views was no less than 5 million, and it was even available for purchase in China.
However, I have already bought it. If you want to see it, I can send it to you for free. TSK, I have to say your girlfriend has so many postures.
I feel a little ashamed when I see her. When Xin Huaqing heard Lin Xian's words, he became so angry that his face turned green. He had originally planned to try to smooth things over for the sake of their previous relationship, but since they were already engaged, he was still doing this kind of thing. At this moment, Xin Huaqing felt that there was a lush green above his head, which was almost as green as the prairie. Xin Huaqing was born into a noble family and received aristocratic education since childhood. Later, he went abroad to study. During this period, he had many girlfriends. Although most of these people were from merchant families, they still didn't get along well with Xin Huaqing. Now I finally met someone who was compatible with me, but I didn't expect that she is a green tea girl. This almost made Xin Huaqing explode with anger. He didn't care about the aristocratic etiquette he had learned before, and simply pulled Liang Yanqi's hair and slapped her dozens of times.
Suddenly, the left half of Liang Yanqi's face became red and swollen, and blood flowed out of her nose. At this moment, Liang Yanqi no longer looked as beautiful as before. She was just in a miserable state and didn't even have the courage to stand up.
Lin Xian on the side continued, Mr. Xin, don't be angry. If you are angry, Miss Liang will live in your house, drive your car, and have sex with other men in your room. Hearing Lin Xian's words, Xin Huaqing thought of what he had done for Liang Yanqi before, which immediately ignited the anger in Xin Huaqing's heart. He threw Liang Yanqi to the ground, raised his foot and stepped on Liang Yanqi's body, and said to her viciously, You stinky bitch. I used to feed you and clothe you, and I bought you a diamond ring without hesitation. I also bought you a car worth millions and a house worth nearly 10 million.
I bought you so many things, and this is how you repay me? How dare you cheat on me? I will beat you to death, you unfaithful woman.
As he said this, he slapped Liang Yanqi a few more times. Xin Huaqing used up all his strength to slap Liang Yanqi, almost knocking her to the ground. She kept twitching, blood was flowing from the corner of her mouth, and her whole face was red and swollen. By the end of the fight, Xin Huaqing was completely exhausted. Looking at Liang Yanqi lying on the ground like a dead dog, Xin Huaqing spat at her and cursed. You stinky cousin, I'll give you 1 day to return the betrothal gifts, the house, and the car to me intact.
Otherwise, I'll hire someone to kill your whole family. I mean what I say.
After hearing what Xin Huaqing said, Liang Yanqi was completely stunned, and then she fell to the ground and burst into tears. The betrothal gift Xin Huaqing gave her had already been squandered by her, so where would she get the money? And she was planning to take advantage of this opportunity to ask Xin Huaqing for more money. But now not only is the money gone, there is no way to give out the betrothal gift. Thinking of this, Liang Yanqi stared at Lin Xian not far away, her eyes full of anger. It's all because of him. Everything I have now is because of him. If it weren't for him, I would still be a rich lady, enjoying a lifetime of wealth and glory, and I could still have my feet on 2 boats. But now, all of this has disappeared like an illusion, and instead I have encountered this kind of thing. However, even if Liang Yanqi stared at Lin Xian for her entire life, it would be useless. Lin Xian ignored her gaze and simply pulled Zhao Yu, who was already stunned, and laughed.
Yu, stop looking at it. If you look at this kind of scene too much, you'll have nightmares. Let's continue playing. You've bought the tickets and come in. We haven't finished playing yet. When Zhao Yu heard Lin Xian's words, she nodded obediently. The two walked out from the crowd together. Because the impact caused by Liang Yanqi's previous incident was so great, even after Lin Xian left, the number of people around him increased instead of decreased, and the news was even spreading rapidly among the crowd. Hey, have you heard? There's a woman up there who's actually cuckolding a rich second-generation guy. Hey, I just heard that this matter has spread everywhere. I think everyone who came into this amusement park today probably knows about it. I really can't imagine how this green tea girl could find this rich second generation. How come anyone can hook up with a rich second generation these days? An honest person like me can't even meet one, it's so miserable. Who knows, but I think this kind of woman is shameless. Not only does she cheat on people's feelings, she also cheats them of their money. You didn't see it just now, the man pressed the woman to the ground and kicked her. The whole scene was even more cruel than what you see on TV. If the security guards of the amusement park hadn't come, the woman would have been kicked to death. Humph. She deserved to be kicked to death.
Women like this are a scourge to society, and they will get their comeuppance sooner or later.
That's right. I also think that people like this should be beaten to death. The sooner they die, the sooner they can be reincarnated. Otherwise, they can continue to harm other people in society. The people around were talking to each other. Chapter 120, It's just a piece of cake. Of course, this situation is no longer Lin Xian's business. At this time, he and Zhao Yu were making preparations in front of the roller coaster. Since there were not many people on the roller coaster at that time, Lin Xian and Zhao Yu easily got to the front. Zhao Yu looked at Lin Xian holding her little hand, and she was enjoying this feeling very much at this moment. Although they played like this in the playground many years ago, that was many years ago after all. Now that they were holding hands again, Zhao Yu's heart, which had been calm for a long time, began to become restless again. Although Zhao Yu met many boys who made her feel some feelings after breaking up with Lin Xian, those were just some feelings, and were completely on a different level from the feeling she has now. The feeling at that time was not even 1,000th or 1/10,000th of what it is now. After getting on the roller coaster, the staff helped the two people secure their safety equipment and said, "Hello, the roller coaster will start in 3 minutes, please do not move at will." Hearing this, Lin Xian nodded, okay. He was fine at this time, but he looked at Zhao Yu who was standing beside him and said with a smile, "What's wrong? Are you nervous?" Hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhao Yu's pretty face blushed slightly and nodded, "Well, yes, a little bit." Although Zhao Yu had ridden a roller coaster before, the roller coaster in Happy Valley is known as the best roller coaster in Asia. The entire journey is 1 kilometer, with a maximum drop of 83 meters, which is equivalent to diving directly from the roof of more than 30 buildings. The maximum speed can reach more than 200 meters per second. Under this kind of gravity acceleration, it would be a bit false to say that you are not nervous. Lin Xian naturally knew what Zhao Yu was thinking. He held Zhao Yu's little hand without saying anything. Feeling the warmth on the back of her hand, Zhao Yu was slightly stunned, then looked at Lin Xian with a slightly blushing face. "How's it going? Do you feel much better?" Lin Xian looked at Zhao Yu and said with a smile. Seeing this, Zhao Yu nodded like a chick pecking at rice. The 3 minutes passed quickly, during which several more tourists came up, but these tourists were more or less discussing what had just happened. From what they said, Lin Xian could probably guess Liang Anqi's condition. She was basically beaten beyond recognition. Even an ambulance had just arrived. However, it was naturally impossible for Jin Huaqing to go in. As for what he was going to do, it was not difficult for Lin Xian to guess. It was nothing more than to look for evidence directly and then drive Liang Anqi out. In fact, Lin Xian had no sympathy at all for Liang Anqi's situation, even though she mocked himself and Zhao Yu at the beginning. "I'm lucky enough that I didn't let her die accidentally on the spot. Ready to go." As the staff's voice rang out, Lin Xian's thoughts were brought back to reality. Gulp. Gulp. As the sound of steel wheels rolling on the rails came, Lin Xian could clearly feel the little hand in his palm trembling slightly. Generally, roller coasters will move very slowly at the beginning, and may even deliberately stop at the highest point of the entire journey. This design is intended to make tourists feel the sensation of standing at the highest peak, used to increase the thrill of the roller coaster. Of course, with this kind of design, the roller coaster here will naturally not be deleted. As the height of the roller coaster gets higher and higher, Zhao Yu becomes more and more nervous, and even her heartbeat begins to get faster and faster. At the highest point, like other roller coasters, it slowly stopped. However, the designer of this roller coaster seemed to intentionally want to maximize the thrill, and he accelerated it several times at the highest point. This made everyone on the roller coaster scream, but this feeling was nothing to Lin Xian, who possessed the title of King of Soldiers, so his face was still very calm at this moment, without even the slightest expression. However, Zhao Yu on the side screamed like everyone else. At this moment, the roller coaster suddenly accelerated and dived down at an extremely fast speed. Ah! This feeling of rapid diving is like a person jumping directly from more than 30 floors. At this time, everyone on the roller coaster except Lin Xian started screaming loudly. After all, this level of acceleration is too terrifying for ordinary people. Lin Xian remained very calm. At this time, Lin Xian already felt that Zhao Yu was a little nervous, so Lin Xian grabbed Zhao Yu's right hand and held it tightly. Suddenly, Zhao Yu felt a power in his heart. For some reason, Zhao Yu felt a sense of security in his heart at this moment.
Fortunately, this level of gravity acceleration on this roller coaster does not last long. Although the height in the later part is not as high as before, the speed is still very fast, and there are even several consecutive rollers. This made Zhao Yu, who had originally calmed down a little, suddenly nervous again.
Don't worry, I'm by your side. I won't let anything happen to you while I'm here.
Lin Xian looked at Zhao Yu, who was very nervous, and spoke softly.
After hearing Lin Xian's words, Zhao Yu, who was originally very nervous, suddenly felt relieved and was replaced by an unprecedented sense of security.
As the speed of the roller coaster gradually slowed down, it also meant that the ride was about to end. Seeing this, everyone on it couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. After all, these people were scared half to death just now. Even the tall and strong boys sitting in the back were a little unsteady on their feet at this moment. If a few classmates hadn't come up to help them, I'm afraid they wouldn't have been able to walk down. At this time, Lin Xian put Zhao Yu's little hand down. But because Zhao Yu had been nervous before, she suddenly relaxed, and her pretty face was as ripe as a red apple. Especially when she recalled her previous actions, her face turned even redder.
How are you? Are you okay?
Lin Xian looked at Zhao Yu, who looked shy, and asked with concern.
I'm fine.
As she spoke, Zhao Yu lowered her little head shyly.
That's good. Your hair got messed up just now. Let me help you fix it.
As he spoke, Lin Xian reached out and tidied up Zhao Yu's scattered hair one by one. As Zhao Yu looked at Lin Xian, who was combing her hair so carefully, the love in her eyes became more and more intense.
Thanks.
Hearing Zhao Yu's voice, Lin Xian scratched her little nose and said with a smile, "Silly girl, why thank me?
This is just a piece of cake."
Zhao Yu bit her lips lightly when she heard that, and her face turned even redder because of shyness.